Yeah, he switched out of his classic-y...
I'm pretty sure if anyone
stuff.
was gonna, he'd be light on for that if you.
No, he's
Me and
harder on
Kylie's
her.
judging. He's like, those fucking assholes.
I'm
All these years.
Your
women
family,
shut
he can
up.
do that.
I'm probably somewhere in the middle.
So somebody tell us what happened last session.
No, you know,
World War
it's
VII
consequential
happened.
Second
stuff.
DM, go.
Yeah.
It was like a battle.
It's pretty minor overall.
People died.
Right?
The god showed up. Real.
I can
light.
only recap what my character saw.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of went like that.
Splat.
Damn, you're a big bitch.
Guard
There was a
ran,
random guy who was like,
a guard ran at us telling us stuff was going down. We went and checked, and Demogorgon was in the city setting up these giant spikes, and it had these black balls on them, and
Oh, were they black?
we're like,
We were like
oh
black
crap.
and purple and...
So
Oh, I thought
Rhyse
they were blue.
summons the dragon.
Yes. And you guys waited patiently, tensely. Cain, the
I
shadow
don't remember
dragon,
his full
appeared
name,
and was like, "All right,
Pain
see you at the end of this."
And then he's
Same
like,
thing in
well,
30
why'd you call me so
Andrews.
early, you stupid idiots? And then,
He gave us like the look of just disappointment. We're not ready yet.
and then a bunch of
Back
other
up, why
portals
not
started opening
Demons
in-game
got really
style, and other demons poured out, and Orcus came out, and other demon lords, and
There were 6 of them in total.
We
a lot more than we planned.
Yeah, I was saying like
Underdark's a
4
big
tops.
place.
we
And
We watched
then
them duke it out.
we went and
They all
decided
shit
that
on
we were going to
Demogorgon.
destroy these spires, and we
After,
ended
like,
up
5
running.
of them died.
One of the amazing groups ran into the Demogorgon as they were trying to destroy
Yeah,
the
I don't think that was the
spire.
amazing.
Took the
group.
lead,
I think that
I
was
think.
the
Yeah.
and
We
stabbed
got
it in
it!
the ankle.
Oh!
Not once, but twice.
But
Yeah.
twice,
Yeah.
because they were doing so good.
That man in the ankle.
So destroyed the spires. Then
Only one. tower
an
stayed.
avatar of Loth came down out of this abyssal
Ball
thing.
of
Rift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
the
she
infernal
came
womb.
down.
Formed into her cool
And
badass.
all these visions of the upper world appeared, and all the clerics started looking at us in this battle, and
They were clerics.
the sky went
clerics,
dark
fighters.
on the
Those
surface.
They can see us. We can
The
see
day
them.
of dark
I forgot about that
sun.
one.
Yep.
Ah,
Go.
And
Yeah, I noticed
everyone
that.
remembers.
It turned into the dark hole sun, and
Black hole
Black
sun.
Sun.
Basically, everyone
That was a
on
music
the
reference.
game was
She
crappy.
hates you a little bit for
Although a second ago she made an Avatar reference that Justin just totally missed.
I'm a nerd.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
I almost didn't get it at first.
Yeah, while we were
Because I was
crapping
thinking of
ourselves,
the game.
then
The only reason I
the
got it
cowboy
was we
showed
watched
up.
Avatar through this.
Yes, yeah. So
we
just,
basically said,
just when
"Who
all
are you?"
hope was lost, and you were like, "Oh, we're fucked." Sally showed up.
Yay,
Sid Teddy having just remembered. Hey, she said she was coming.
oh, the castle exploded.
That's true.
The
So
castle
Castle
Doctor
exploded.
almost punched Curtis.
I threatened. I didn't almost.
The Black Castle
I threatened our DM.
detonated.
There's a
A
difference.
big flash.
A bunch of other friends started appearing.
jaw-dropping moment, I believe.
Yeah, a bunch
We
of
had,
friends.
we had the portals
Here.
moment.
Y'all dropping
There's
for me,
portals
at
music.
least.
Mm-hmm.
Boss kept flying away
We were
from
almost
us.
gonna die, and now we might
Until
die.
we decided to fixate on Elrich and just
So
Hulk slam him.
fight started, and they started going after the
And his-
Demogorgon, and
His
we had a
best
few
friend
people.
went Super
Let's see,
Saiyan
Rhyse
into it.
and
Yeah.
Shakti got on the
The
dragon's
dragon's back
back
of
and
the
flew
dragon.
around.
Came.
And
Only
then
good
the rest
mountain.
of us started fighting. Demogorgon took out Orcus.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then she
Oh, was that the one who
transformed
snapped the neck
into
off?
this thing with multiple black wings.
Yeah, because the fire guy exploded.
Yeah,
Yeah. He was who I was rooting for.
And then the wand appeared on the ground.
That's right, and towards the climax of
And
that
two
fight,
party members
two
won.
things happened
Jumped at
vaguely simultaneously.
One
The
actually got
Demogorgon
it.
crashed a bunch of rubble and caused the wand of Orcus to fly down into your crater. And then
a
Bologna
bunch of rifts opened in the ground
waved up
from
in the
her.
top. That's right, yeah.
And then
She caused a bunch of holes to some fissures
No
to
one
open
died.
up.
I was splat.
Had you fallen in there, however, would have been a hell of a drop.
Yeah, I managed to not. Even Miles managed. to
Even
not follow
Miles,
it.
I was like, man, Sid's gonna be upset when Miles is on to the ether.
What you don't know is when
No,
he
he's right on the
dies.
edge
You
of
said it
those
was like
things.
200 feet deep.
What you don't know is there's
You could not
When,
say Miles.
what you don't know is when Miles dies, you take all the damage he absorbed for
Yeah,
you.
the two
No, we have
fractures your mind.
there's a second
When
page
Miles
of
dies,
the
your character's
scene
like,
where he
shit.
fuses with me. We transform up and turn into
And get
Mecha
weaker.
Sid.
They get weaker.
Yeah.
So what,
Why
humans
do
have-
I see that now becoming Sid's thing? He's going to turn himself into Mecha Sid.
Just slowly become cyborg.
Oh well, actually, that's something I'm gonna do for Teddy, so he can be the same height as Rhyse.
Okay.
Which is also
Isn't
the
Teddy
same.
always riding you, so he's already
But anyways, and then all at once, we all formed this mega father-son Kamehameha blast.
Incorrect. I was not part of that.
Yeah,
That's
this
right.
is also a death
You were
ball.
kind of
Thank
almost
you.
there.
I was down.
Well, I
Father,
became
son,
Super
grandfather,
Saiyan because
and the Holy
But then he
Saint.
used the
Oh,
freezing
Rhyse did
technique.
go Super Saiyan.
I got
Because-
knocked down, and
That was awesome.
the other original
Elrich-
party member was
Yeah,
Elrich
like,
was
Basically,
my-
that moment
my
seems like
Krillin.
that seems like a dream sequence in your memory now. Just this foggy haze of all this ridiculousness happening as everyone just
Oh yeah, did that wear
poured
off?
everything they had.
As
into
this
a
time
little-
you laid on the ground and gave commands.
What?
Did that wear
I
off?
was dead.
The
Down.
aura has not
Wasn't
worn off
worn
yet.
out.
Well, we're gonna pick up
Oh,
right
sorry,
after
still
the,
Super Saiyan.
Yeah, we're gonna pick up right after the fight, but that he is still glowing, and May still seem to have like this kind of energy.
Take it
I
down a
thought it was
notch,
funny
man.
if it was
God.
like that one Dragon Ball Z episode where like Goku and Gohan are like
Yeah, and Gohan transforms,
they transform and they can't get
and
out of
Gohan's
it.
just like "Argh!" the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down, Gohan.
Yeah.
And then somehow that turns Gohan into the biggest.
And you guys did
bitch
this
in
really
Dragon Ball.
gnarly final cutscene kill
What
and
about Kid Trunks?
killed her in 8 ways from Sunday, and
No, violent.
she obliterated
For no
into
reason.
glinting
Kids,
stardust,
so maybe
basically.
Or teenage
That was
stuff.
awesome.
Is she raining down on us right now?
Well, it's slowly falling,
At
but
least
it's also
Captain was
like
cool.
moving upward and
Is it
aside. It's like
doesn't
snow
look like
that
Goku,
glows
straight
and
up.
defies gravity.
Really cool.
It's like a hand grenade
Is
went
it-
off
And it's
beat
slowly,
on
the
ashes.
particles are disappearing.
Is she basically being absorbed?
It's like a
back into-
constellation of glinting light.
Is she like being absorbed back into the?
Yeah.
No,
but-
we
I
utterly
mean,
destroyed
her essence is
her.
gone,
There's
so
nothing
those
left of
bits.
that.
Her, the avatar.
Those bits are actually probably your energy,
I don't
if
remember
anything.
that. I'm in there with my lady right now.
Yeah, and then you
Yeah,
guys.
'cause we got
She's
back
in there
up.
like somewhere.
You're welcome.
You did hear me. He tried it.
So let's,
Loth was just like,
let's
no.
pick up
She's
right
like,
there.
counterspell your lame ass.
She didn't
first
want my
level
guy
spell.
standing up. Clearly, she's like, no.
So just attacking with a kill.
No, I want this one dead.
Yeah, she was like, this guy.
Screw this
Fuck
one.
this guy in particular.
Well, when she saw Bologna, she was like, "Oh, you like this?"
This is the one you like. I know
Oh,
his
you like
name.
this toy?
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
no,
thanks for
bro.
pointing
Oh,
one
I
out to me.
broke
little
your
girl.
As soon as
Boy.
she showed up, I gotta go down. Real good romance build right there.
Okay, guys,
Hey, she helped out with
Man,
the
I love
team
that
kill,
what do you guys do?
She did.
Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out, you know, all tired.
Everyone's gathered. You
Icarys,
pulled
make the damn portal.
you
to the
pulled Rick
surface
Foley
already.
out of the rubble.
He passed out again, right?
You regroup with your factions. Yeah, he did pass out after that.
Yeah, I remember
Larry and
that.
Gosram have snickered over
Oh,
his
Larry.
sleeping
Larry gave him a
form.
lick of destiny. Wow.
I gave him a pick of destiny.
All the deep gnomes
Which I
and
didn't
the
use.
burrow
I
wardens.
know, I was surprised.
Even where
It's well, like it never came up. Like none of us took enough damage for me to make use of it.
Yeah, there would be no point.
Or to
just making
sunburst
that.
something.
That would be amazing.
um
That's cool. You got it for
Because it
reserve.
doesn't simultaneously, right? Just blast something and
Yeah,
it heals
it's,
everyone.
it's a massive heal for everyone. Then a sunbeam,
Better than
and there's
sun-
no
sunburst,
telling
yeah.
if it will.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
say,
the better
recharge.
version.
My character's
Even better.
still not a big fan
So
of
it'll be
Moonbeam after
one and done.
chased
It's
him
just
around
just a
possessed.
It's magical
I had to
still.
stop you, so I just got.
I think, and it would give you whatever the passive was.
I
the
also got
Unper,
possessed and almost
I
got
couldn't even
possessed
move out of
again.
its range. It's
If you
like,
use it
fucking
on
not like
performance
I-
checks,
Well, because I'm just like, let me just use my action to move it again, because like
Yeah,
I'm nothing.
never make eye contact with monsters. That's a fact.
but yeah, if you use it on performance checks, you always have advantage, I think, or something.
Yeah,
Yeah. So that part would still apply.
well,
just the
Licking our
is the plan
wounds
Icarys
and
to
kicking
teleport out
rocks.
of here? Or?
You see, like Topsy and Turvy run over to the big rotund gold whisker, and he just picks them both up and sets them
And that's when
down.
you find out that they're his sons.
And they start talking. You guys remember? I think it was you two,
I
or maybe
chatted
just
when-
you. But
I chatted when he was.
he was
sick.
unconscious
Yeah.
and sick. Yeah, he
I don't know
seems.
if anybody else went in there with that. I know I went in there.
Mhm.
too.
But yeah, he is there wearing this gnarled, like silver-looking crown, and
I'll have
all,
to check him
all
out.
the other rare rats are like pouring through the wreckage.
I guess I better walk over.
Even the mind flayers are like forming like a huddle of themselves.
I wonder if their leader will still play chess against me. I beat him. Don't think he was happy about that.
So yeah,
See, I'll go see Gold Whisker.
Okay,
Check on
you
his,
go over there and
health state.
you hear him kind of just like, I'm so glad that you're not dead. And he kind of like slaps them harshly on their faces and stuff. And they're like, the same to you. Like, we thought you were going to die, the sickness. And he's like, it's harder to kill me than a normal rat.
Pretty hard to kill rats
He
anyway.
sees you and he's like, get over here.
I'm pretty disheveled a bit, but
Disheveled.
injured. Yeah, I
Yeah.
healed up a bit, but like I still have that level of exhaustion. And
He walks
everything
up
for
to
being
you and
pale.
gives you like this like ceremonious sniff.
Oh, God.
Blood and victory. Good.
Cool.
I didn't expect you to be well enough to show.
Like cricks his neck, big muscular.
Frightening presence.
Sickness hasn't taken me yet. And when these, and he points over in the distance, you can see all the deep gnomes, kind of like they are like real wounded, and they're like making like a med kit kind of or a med
Oh, well, at
bay.
least they're not hiding in the shadows here then.
Yeah.
They used to
So
always do that.
all these and the burrow wardens, which are like the elite soldiers, but then all those Verfneblin
I don't think they like
This
gnomes
is
are
a pretty
just.
good revenge. They gotta destroy the city.
They're all like
destroy them.
tending to each other's wounds. It's like a makeshift camp, really. It's like,
makeshift nursing it
but
up.
when they spoke of a battle, I couldn't look over the opportunity.
It worked.
Plus, I owe you. Kind of like begrudgingly says that.
Ah,
They stopped hunting us down. That's enough of a reason.
you get to show your worth when you head back and tell them how victorious we all were.
Well, you would have died without our help. That part is for sure.
I look at Topsy and Cherry. Definitely, they really shined out there.
They're kind of like
Thinking back to the stealth,
in
shadow attack.
the
during
presence of
hour.
their old role model and father figure of sorts. They get like bashful and like, well, we couldn't have done it without all this, and start showing these magic items that they've been gifted. And he's like
Basically, just for me.
the eyes of Gold Whisker, like
Completely from me.
the eyes of Gold Whisker, kind of like bulge out, and he's like, "That would do it."
They earned their keep.
Like black curved sickle and magic armor and
Scimitar.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah. They're
Plus
decked
one
out.
weapons.
I've pimped out my crew. Yeah, they proved their skill though. Become great warriors.
Good. What's in the cards now?
Oh, I guess that's.
They both kind of like look to you.
I'm not sure with that yet. I mean, I guess we're all really still just surprised we're all here and victorious.
Yeah, just looking over, you can see people
After
like
all the
hugging and
demon lords popped up and then a damn god popped up.
that was a surprise, yeah.
Yeah, she really left a mark on me.
Yeah, and you literally have like just gore marks and claw tatters. Like Basilisk is permanently scarred. That armor is permanently scarred. Still functional and good. Just
It's
has
got a
the-
story to tell.
Has the
now.
has the story.
Doesn't have a burnt hole in it that I refuse to fix. Scorch it.
Hey, the hole's gone now.
Oh wait, I better not do that.
Yeah.
I'm attuned to it. Damn it.
Old habits die hard.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm gonna check on the others to see what they're wanting now.
Okay. Anyone else going to any other group?
I'm gonna send my 3 summons off to kind of just kill themselves.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm
So the
gonna-
Mortal Kombat 3
Yeah,
theme rings in the
basically-
distance as this massive, beholder skull, Death Knight, and a levitating Lich just have this
I'm gonna
trinity
shoot
battle of death and destruction. Everyone like gets ready and looks around as
They
no one else
turned
is.
on us. Icarys is evil. Shoot him.
I'm gonna assume our fluff of animals are all dead.
One errant
God.
bolt.
Sorry.
That was Larry.
Yeah. I'll go up to
I gotta check out Larry's too.
Actually, no, I'm gonna keep an eye on that just to make sure that they don't do anything.
They do
But-
eventually eradicate each other. The Death Tyrant is
Is
the
winning.
remaining thing.
And then we all take a shot at it.
Barely. The Death Knight and the Death Tyrant almost kill each other, but
Need
the,
me to walk
the
by and
Beholder,
just-
because of its flight, is alive, but really hurt.
Uh,
Like fractaled, its jaws hanging.
as I'm paying attention to that, just kind of keeping my attention on it,
It looks to you after the
I
fight.
do want to mental message to the Illithids. What was his name?
Thogomex was the now Elder Brain, your old companion.
He's not here though, because he's a giant gefilte fish now.
Yes.
Tell Thogomex.
If he can eat.
Tell Thogomex. Nice to see him again.
You can see they're all kind of like in a perfect circle with their heads bowed, and
Thanks for the help. Anyway.
they don't move, but there's like resurgence, and it's like hearing like multiple voices all echo the exact same phrase, and says, "Very well. He sends his regards."
Never not creepy.
And then I'll go ahead and just firebolt the thing.
Yeah, easily enough. Like it's like
And then kill steal.
Just like right through the eye.
through the
As
eye
Sid
socket,
walked by,
all the
just-
lights glowing around it,
It's like,
and
I got it.
the inner light.
Steal.
The inner light goes away, and it kind of like slowly descends, and then fractals the
Fuck
jaw.
you, Icky!
The jaw.
Actually, if you guys want to do that, I'm cool with it.
No, I just feel like that was gonna be a
Yeah, Forge too. Forge also blast.
Already dying, just
We're the heroes.
dust,
Welcome.
stone skips across the
No,
ground,
it'd
and
be
then
Teddy.
the
Teddy'd be
bones,
Good
having
job,
the gun.
Forge.
all the bones just wither away and turn to dust. And then you hear another voice. I see this vessel is shared. You will have to inform me of yourself.
Good God, another
Tell me
soul.
who I'm working with.
Sorry about your brother.
So you're right. He does get a
Yet another voice enters your mind, Icarys.
God! How many more?
Are you Shang Tsung at this point? I'm just checking.
It's actually Quan Shang-Chi,
Okay, yeah, that makes
the
sense.
ancient
Quan Chi has soul
sorcerer.
magic.
Yeah.
I just don't think he steals souls typically.
Give it time.
Well, I guess he has beyond. Right?
Perhaps another time. Not now.
It's like, very well. We have much to do. You'll have to tell me what you set out to do so that I can help you accomplish this. We have a long road ahead of us. It's a very, like, chivalrous voice.
Oh yeah, the heroic voice.
Anybody else have any affectionate person I want to talk to?
I don't think so.
Uh,
I think the
Well, then I'm
trees.
going to Gosrin and Larry then.
Okay, yeah. So you see them, and the handful of Zentarum that are still around are basically like picking clean from the rubble.
Yeah, I
Different
figured
things
they
that
were
they
doing
can
that, yeah.
take and shuffle away that are somewhat things of somewhat value.
It's not stealing if they're dead.
And then without turning around, or rather, actually just slowly kind of pivoting in the air, you
It's
just
not
see
really
the
turning around.
large, dark, ruddy, leathery skin and the massive eye with the square blue pupil.
Good old Larry.
Hey, good to see you.
Oh, Adam. That was good you showed up, Larry. We needed your help. Although Gosrin, I don't know if he pulled his whole weight.
You can see him like he's just kicking at the rubble, like things that would be valuable. He's just kicking out of the way. Sally was vague enough to get us here, but
I didn't know you were the type to lend much of a hand.
well, when there's profit, and he looks around, you can, like I said, they're just pillaging.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shovels
I've
and, like-
seen that. Anything good?
Well, it'll take some time to get through all of this, but I think this will be a place to stay in for quite some time.
That will.
Because of
might-
you, the Zentarum will be able to spread.
Voice in my head. Yeah. That's good to know, I guess. Well, I guess Larry, your area of control will spread then. You stick around with him.
Yeah, business is booming.
Yeah,
Business is booming.
I've noticed.
As he shoots an errant beam at something.
But never seen a god before.
Yeah, me
That was a sight to behold. And then the big eye kind of.
As you feel your magic,
Yeah, I wasn't expecting a god to hold me so tenderly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And, like the eye kind of like just like glances
Yeah.
you. Ooh,
Yeah.
wish I could help. I
No,
can't.
it's good. She's dead now, or at least the form of her.
Yeah. It's above my pay grade, and that's saying something.
Well, then I better expect a huge pay afterwards. Have to go on that over.
Never do something for free is what I say.
That'd be interesting.
Well, I've made a lot of good connections thanks to it, so yeah, good pay.
Well, considering present company, yeah, I'd say you're correct.
Look around. And there's a lot of strange things around here.
Well, I mostly meant me, but yeah, they're pretty good too.
That's true. I still want you to join up with us.
I've also never seen Illithid. Just like glossing over them a bit. Ah. Let's keep it that way.
They're not so bad. It's now point wherever Sid is. That's the thing you really gotta worry about.
Sid, Teddy, and Sally are in a small corner.
They're doing Ring Around the Rosies.
Yeah, probably.
It's a corpse.
they're all like Sally is just a little bit taller
now.
because she is
Yeah.
basically an adolescent, a teenage girl.
Yeah, that's the thing you really gotta worry about.
The teenage.
I don't know what she is, and that scares me. And I don't scare easy. It's like wince.
I have the same kind of view. Just if I forget about it, maybe I don't have to worry about it. I'll let Sid deal with that issue.
All right, Sid. And he looks back to Gosram. I took some notes from him, actually. We're in the process of making something really nice. No, we're not. We're not making something nice. Well, we're still in beta.
You gotta get out, Larry. You gotta get out.
One blink of my eye could be rid of all this. But money is money. There's a lot of money.
I've seen. Watching them just continue to pillage. They're not gonna stop.
No, I think I might stick around for a while. Clean this place up.
I learned some secrets to help you remember who you are, Larry. Or I guess who you were.
I am Larry.
I've pretty much given up on that. Whoever I was probably an asshole.
Nah. That's fair.
Only probably.
Based on what I know from my previous experience with other beholders.
They're not that nice.
They're assholes.
They are. That's spoken from a former, big ass asshole.
That's not easy being the best.
Yes.
You must know what that's like.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sid's like, I
Yes,
sure
I
do.
do.
He gets that big teethy grin, and unlike the other ones, his teeth are very humanoid and like square.
I'll look at everybody else. I'm pretty sure my crew could agree that, I know what that's like.
Yeah, Dragonfell. I got a good memory. I'm gonna remember you.
Well, you helped us. As far as I'm concerned, you're a member too, Larry. You earned it.
Member. I'm usually the one that gives out memberships.
You can choose not to take this membership, but
Oh,
the benefits
what are you
are
kidding?
way.
Like I said, never do something for free, but always take things for free.
There you go. I expect to visit as much as I can once life goes to being normal for a while.
Yeah, your
This
normal.
is normal.
Your normal is
It's bad.
peace.
Our normal is running into monstrous villains and having to either assist them or try to vanquish them.
Well then, let's keep my affiliation honorary, at best,
Shadowy, got it.
and I'll extend the rest to your lot. You always have a home down here.
That's good to know.
In fact, probably gonna need some more people. This is a big place.
Huh? We'll see what you do with it. I'll go kind of get Rick Foley and kind of get him to
Yeah, he's
step
basically
away
like
from them.
some of the druids are like tending to him and like giving him like a good berry soup kind of thing. And he's just kind of like got these galls round around because he got a concussion.
Oh god,
I didn't expect you to take this much damage.
The building
I guess
on him.
I really
that
thought
knife I gave you was helped to keep you
pretty
alive,
much
at least.
saved my life. Yeah, the shadows were my friend. I was really ready to go there at the end. Your buddy, Rhyse over there. Thought he was a goddamn angel.
Yeah, I've been wondering about the whole... Nobody's really filled me in, I guess. I went straight to someone else during my awakening.
He like rubs his eye. Yeah, there's it's weird. There's still so much to be done, but it's over in a way. And I really thought I was gonna die. Pretty much had made peace with that.
You lived?
Yeah.
A lot of us lived, and I think most of us going in were kind of already preparing our wills and everything.
Yeah, I don't really have anyone else for a will.
Well, that's hopefully something I can help change.
He kind of like thinks for a second. I'll have to figure out what I do now. I had never thought about getting out of this damned Underdark.
Well, I have a guild I was hoping you to come and work with. Bit easier work than the things we've been doing, and a lot more, and I'll look back at the other thieves. Better lucrative than
Yeah, they're just so like thug-like throwing things over and moving corpses, because there's like demonic corpses and drow corpses, and they're just looting those bodies and shoving them to the side. Like, it's very cold.
A lot more of an honorable job, seeing how you'd be revised as a hero.
Honestly, the Zentaurum's never been great to me. A lot of money, but it's so empty in hindsight.
Now go over kind of shoulder and be like, well,
Shoulder him.
join up with
You're basically petting his ass.
my and Rhyse's Guild of Anglo. We could use a man of your skills to teach new recruits.
Teach.
Well, if I'm running and I won't be able to teach everything I can. I'll be too busy.
Kind of like crosses his arms. I've never.
You're one of the next best rogues I know, honestly.
He kind of nods.
And I
teaching
can't really
is
teach people all that.
pretty.
To the knife.
Yeah.
Never done it.
Teaching's pretty safe. I just need a vacation, I think.
You'd be surrounded by more people you know.
And he's like, I miss the sun.
Yeah, I will agree with that one. I miss trees.
I miss
Regular
I miss
trees.
normal wind and normal birds and
Not
small
saying what the fuck that
animals.
It's like 50 Olympians. Like,
I miss some of my friends back top to see if they're
I'm
alive.
down here too damn long. A lot of death. Need to get away from it all for a while. Thank you. Really, I mean, seriously, without this, I probably would be dead right now, for real.
I'll take out the Black Shirt Arrow, which does the same thing. I didn't get to use mine, though.
It's,
Maybe one day.
it's a lifeline. Cherish it.
I'll look over at Thomas Jerry. I keep my people equipped well.
You can see a lot of the other were-rats have formed back into their, like, hybridy. You know, they're still deep gnomes, but they have those more canine features. Or rat features. And they're just regrouping with the old friends.
Yeah, they're gonna have to show off Gorsh.
And then, I was actually just about to say Garsh would probably be walking over there with a cane, his big hat, but his scarring mostly predominantly healed. And he just goes over there, and Topsy and Turvy drag him over and start introducing him to people.
Yeah, he's got a lot of names now he has to recognize.
Now that, he kind of points, now that's a good teacher.
I plan on getting him to come with. It might be difficult for him to be up top and his old ways of people looking at him, but...
Well, and he looks up to the ceiling, and you can still see these multi-craters. I have a feeling, if they know he's with you lot, he'll be alright.
No, the capital's the most diverse people ever now. I mean, if they can accept Yoshi, they can accept me.
Never been to the capital city.
You like it? It's good. Well, I guess if it's still there, the
What's
inn's
up?
still
It's
there to
super great.
drink at.
Yeah.
I don't know how the Wandering One looks right now.
Microphone.
But I'll fix it regardless. I think Talon owes me some free drinks.
He's like, you know,
At least he will after I give him his gift.
well, with all things done and said, I actually didn't get that much gold. It was kind of the whole bit.
As interim guys have sacks. Look
I
at all this gold.
Alright.
Once I spend the rest of mine, I think I'll have to take you up on that job. Just to get by in a big city like that.
Oh. There'll be plenty of work. And good work. You won't have to worry about, look back at the other Centurion. People taking cuts from you.
In the Thieves' Can, he's like, he basically says, oh, I'm used to that, don't worry.
I'll respond back the same. We'll have to be cautious of the organization that I'm sure that's stationed at the capital, but sure we can
Looks over the Larry and them. You know what?
deal with them.
Fuck them. Fuck them. I'm done with them.
I knew I liked you for a good one. After all, I don't really trust your leader. Quotation marks there.
The lady you're referring to,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, I can't remember her name right now.
The person I had to pretend to kiss her ass.
Yes.
Then Belle tore a new one out of anger.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Davra.
Oh,
Yeah, you were not kind after I got her agreement.
She had jet black hair and like the eyeliner.
Has
She was
Belwyn
very
ever been
like
a thief?
shrewd. Very I don't know, Azula.
I wasn't
maybe.
there for that.
I have to look out for my own. I gave Bologna the same
But-
treatment.
But very in charge. Yeah. Yeah, Davra,
It's a proven
I'm
fact.
worried about. But Larry, he's on our side.
No, he's a good guy for being a creature I still don't fully understand.
He kind of like leans back. The Zentarum will want something based on that contract. Didn't we rip that up? I can't remember if Gosman ripped that up or not, but
Got with that up.
but,
Well,
they'll want something. You won't want to piss them off too
their
much.
allegiance was the one who destroyed it. They'll have to argue with him.
It's fair.
I mean, if they want to deal with a group that killed a god, I mean, you know, that's not going to be a victory in
That's
their
true.
hands.
That is quite the resume builder. Maybe lead with that if they ever come knocking. And he kind of leans, like, fully leans back now with his hands behind his head. When are we getting out of here?
Hopefully
Or are we
soon.
staying? I know Larry's gonna try and make up shop.
Yeah, I'm curious how the remaining good drow will view Larry trying to take over. Yes, I did.
He's like, it's a big place. I don't know if he'll do it by himself or not. It'll be a hard venture for sure.
But I do have to try to find some drow that I liked.
But almost on cue, about 60 feet away, you see Bologna. After talking to one of the elves, or yeah, rather Aurora now.
Aurora, yeah. I gotta remember to use that. You get pissed at me if I don't.
Finally shakes someone's hand and then kind of gestures over to you to like,
I'll hand on
come on over. Okay.
Pat fully before I leave.
See you over there.
Did the dragon leave or is he still there?
He seems to still be there.
Hard to
And-
say though, because he's all shadow.
Yeah, he's
No, this is Shadow.
he is on a distant second-story building. The roof all but collapsed, but he's back in this humanoid silhouette of darkness, and he is just standing atop it, a decent bit away from your group, but still there.
Okay.
You would see him.
If you want to do the Aurora
Oh, you
thing
can go
first.
do
No, there's really
I've done
no.
the most talk.
Yeah, there's really
Okay.
nothing else with Aurora
Uh,
other than she's basically hit the segue to get Elrich to the rest of the group for when
Well,
you're ready.
that's kind of what I want to do. I kind of want to send a message or mental message to everyone in Dragonfell.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, so it's going to be rapid fire. Just
Oh,
to
Nicholas.
meet me.
Mhm.
At, what is the dragon's name?
Kane
Kane.
Driaskel.
Meet me
Kane.
with Kane.
Yeah, Grum's like,
He's
and
a
then,
wrestler.
and then I dodged under him and I just stabbed him so many times. Hold on, Icarys. And then I just stabbed him.
And then I stabbed him. I stabbed him. And all these people are just like, what is this?
And he had
little
these.
thing?
He had 4 arms. And I was
God.
this close to getting my head bit off.
Did Grum just kill Goro? 4 arms?
I know you're awesome, buddy.
The Goro is half dragon.
Yeah.
He is a dragon.
But yeah, if there's nothing
There's
else,
a lion. No,
you guys can now Dragonfell. You can all pool together
yeah, we'll probably need to deal with that.
as your factions are all still kind of talking to each other and intermingling. Paladins are talking to the Burrow Wardens. You see Trish, the leader of them, kind of talking to Kalen. Just a lot of these groups intermingling now for the first time in a long time.
Yeah.
And now you all are together.
So what's that?
Yeah, what is it? The dwarves were getting beer out.
So kind of meet up before we actually head to him.
Right, I assume we were gonna
Yeah.
do a meetup point then.
There's one more creature that doesn't belong here.
I'll just look down. I'm not exactly in the spirit to fight it right now, you know?
I'm hoping we don't have to. He was our ally.
Well,
Aurora.
Stirring up shit again.
Aurora's like, am I out of the loop?
isn't
She hasn't
out of the loop,
noticed.
like,
I mean, she saw the dragon, obviously, but she
The
hasn't,
shadow
she hasn't
dragon,
pieced the
Kane.
connection to him being an ally.
assisted us, but he's not exactly what
He's not exactly.
we've been told by the people who were able to, I guess, spy on him in
Mhm.
a sense that he's on the up and up.
How,
She's like, oh, I see.
how do we not know that he can just hear us?
We don't.
I kind of assumed he could.
Doubt he's gonna fight.
I mean, he.
Dragons aren't my specialty.
I'm kind of with Sid on this. He probably does.
What?
I'm
And
a.
yet you're talking about getting into a fight with him.
No, I never said fight. I said we need a
Thanks
discussion.
to
He
Rhyse.
promised us a favor, and I think
More than
it's
likely.
Pay up on the face.
He's
Right.
waiting.
If
Rhyse,
nothing else,
your glow
we
has
should
kind
probably
of
thank him.
started to fade. Your hair is still glowing, and the energy's still there. But as May is slowly relaxing, and you, it's basically
I will.
a
All the
mutual
adrenaline
like,
is kinda-
yeah, all your
I
adrenaline.
will want to know a little bit more about what's going on there, guys. But that can wait, I guess.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gonna happen.
Yeah. That's good to know.
Let's deal with the
It definitely happened after I was on.
thing first. The voice from May calling out, because Rhyse, if you recall, May knew Cain,
Yeah.
being the slayer of her previous wielder many years ago. Many years ago.
Well, I guess go to him.
Okay.
Gotta talk to him. I
Okay.
assume.
Head
He's
on
still
over.
You
here.
guys slowly as a group break the distance and progress over to
Cain, destroyer of thoughts.
find his
Mr. Kane.
You guys look a lot
track
healthier
here.
than I thought you would after I fell down.
Where's Cain?
Kudos.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
there.
surprised you almost ate it.
You know, the key
Good
to
way to word
surviving
it.
combat is dodging.
After she pecked me. Good way to word it.
This one did the most damage to me, and I ruffle Sid's
That'll be
hair.
my strong point.
To be fair,
You have to stay in the back.
I did.
Elrich.
Oh, Kyle, you can
Well,
unplug
it's
that
swords,
speaker and
then I
put it
know all
more in the
about
middle of
that.
the table now if you want.
Well,
I like the Trigun vibe there.
if me going down helped you to achieve this new ability, Rhyse, you know,
It's called dodging.
I guess I'm glad it happened.
Keeps you alive.
It clearly helped.
Yeah.
Sidestepping. What is that?
Yeah, I do not know how
Bob
that
didn't
Didn't
happened.
see
but-
that coming.
Came in handy.
But it definitely helped.
All
I'm
right.
glad I didn't
Yeah, for
die.
people with short legs like ours, flying is really fun.
As much as Sid was
Which,
telling us during this
um,
adventure we were going to die.
Once you get about 60 feet from him, up above, about 20 feet up, quickly like a stream of black silk just
Comes right down to it.
comes down to the ground and then slowly just kind of silently walks towards your group. And then once you're about 15 feet apart, this slow clap with no sound, kind of
Right, yeah, it's like hands go through each other.
Get a text message.
not silly, but like
Huh.
oh the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's an almost way to clap.
You did good. Thought you had your hands full, but came out on top. I think our transaction is accomplished, though. As vaguely the blank head would look to Rhyse.
The one who's something.
If there's no more business, I think I'll be on my way.
Did he turn into the colonel?
Maybe.
He's always been the colonel.
Oh, have he?
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking the gay dude from you in Borderlands 3 from Jacobs,
Anyway.
like the leader of the Jacobs.
Irrelevant.
Homosexual.
Oh.
He has that kind of
Okay.
fancy man
Okay.
accent.
Okay, that's what you're talking about.
Hey, boy.
No. Cajun, Louisiana Bayou.
That's why I said colonel.
So,
That's the guy's accent.
Yeah.
Awesome.
He owns Jacob's Firearms in Borderlands.
Sure.
so it's-
Very southern.
Yeah, he has a southern
I didn't
accent on
see
an
that.
alien planet. He is.
Oh.
The other dude that you saved.
Oh man.
I thought you just kind of implied they were that thing.
Should
Not if you get all this all.
Oh, we should talk about this before we come over here. Yeah, I suppose our arrangements is now complete.
a favor for a favor. And through his chest, the darkness kind of just swells open, and that purple, jagged gemstone with the moving, evanescent energy within just kind of oscillates and then returns into his chest.
He did help.
I am
That's a
grateful.
lot.
What is the little thing you do for you? Just out of curiosity.
Make an insight check.
Curiosity kiss the cat.
There's no cats here. What the fuck?
Tell cat. Wow.
That's one.
Probably didn't get very much insight.
Yeah, it being a blank silhouette, you get no information other than what it says. But basically, he just goes.
I try to persuade him.
He just goes.
Can I make a second?
I'm just
insight
returning
check?
it to its rightful place.
Yeah.
And now he's making
And
blah, blah, blah.
as it recedes, Rhyse and only Rhyse, you hear, "Help! Help! Help!"
Oh no.
Well, we wanted to.
And you're reminded of those other instances when you saw this random phenomenon.
You didn't
Would
hear
I
that.
be able
No.
to?
Like, remember when the paladin opened his mouth and violin chords came out?
I do.
And,
Would I
and
be
purple
able-
swirls and shit earlier?
Another phenomenon?
Me thinking.
Been a while. I think
Well, I guess would Rhyse be able to piece together that this is the other wielders of the sword? That have,
Of the gym?
yeah.
Doesn't seem to be. I mean, you've met people that have touched the gym and their souls weren't taken or anything.
Or do you mean wielders of your sword?
Want some gems?
May.
No. May's not really a soul-based thing anyway.
She's the items.
But seeing the stone caused that reaction.
It makes you see and sing.
I thought that was.
I'm gonna try to cover my mouth and very stealthily, nonchalantly, like point to Belwyn and send a message.
Okay.
Like just scratch my nose
Mm-hmm.
and just be like, I heard the words "help" from that stone.
Melvin's shoulders kind of slump and then goes back to normal. You're taking it back to where it belongs. Is it not yours?
And it just kind of pats its own chest. Indeed. Mission accomplished.
Okay.
I have no idea what's going on.
we wanted to thank you for your aid as well.
Well, our debt is squared now.
Yeah.
And
We have up.
you have
Quite the view, I must say.
Where will you go back to?
Around.
So we won't get to see you again.
Oh, I have a feeling we might cross paths once more.
Can I insight the around?
Huh.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, at least it didn't say that creepily, like.
16 plus what?
Right? Yeah. Is your guy making that face? Like,
Yeah.
Well, I guess the wind holds many
you
mysteries
okay,
for you.
golden boy?
It's 17.
What did you say?
The wind holds many
The
mysteries
wind.
for you.
Oh, yeah. Me and the wind are old allies.
Creepy.
And then what'd you get total?
5 plus
I'm
an
severely
insight,
salty.
Yeah,
He's
Insight.
being a coy dick.
What's with you in the wind? I thought you were a thunder guy.
That's about all you
I
can
mean,
ask.
lightning. Sorry.
Well, see you later, Shadow Guy. Have a good one. You know, leave now.
Often come with
So,
strong winds.
Anytime.
our mission's complete. Our mission's
also-
complete.
It's
I assume you won't be
What are you
needing
on
to
top of a mountain?
return
I don't think I've ever asked you where you live.
not
here.
really on the top, more of on the side of a cliff.
Be seeing you. And refuses to answer and simply
The more
turns
Sounds
back
like that's gonna be pretty far
Icarys,
away
they're trying to
from
be
that
antagonistic to
capital.
giant monsters.
Back
and
into
we
this
definitely are unequipped
cord
with
of
currently.
cord of black
No, I
inkiness
get
just
what you're
simply
saying.
You know?
wisps away.
You got another adventure you gotta go through.
Belwyn pinches her.
Yeah.
Just pinches the edge of her
I'm
nose.
not gonna lie, you know, we just got out of a near-death fight.
Two-parted adventure before I return to the capital.
You know, all our allies are around,
Just don't
tired,
die.
hurt. You want to
Oh, I
piss
don't
off
think so.
a dragon?
Did we?
I'd say
Ram won't let
just
me.
give
Say don't let him down. He's might be the
a
toughest of any of
gem
us.
with souls in it
hero
to
of this-
an
on this
evil
bird.
dragon?
Yes, yes, we did. But that was like 6 months ago. We actually gave it to him. He's had it for a long time now.
No, yes,
Maybe 10.
but
Is this in character, out of character?
No, that was just Sid explaining that he's had it for some time now.
Why, is there something wrong now?
She is well aware.
I'll just. This can
We
be.
can't save everyone.
We'll think about it. Tomorrow's another day.
Oh yes, it is. I'm ready to see some sunshine. You know, wind, barbecue pork.
With
Icarys?
that being said,
Did that
Anytime with the
emerald
portal
I
would be
gave you
nice,
come in
you
any
know,
use
just-
to you?
Come on.
yeah. That being said, do we want to start sending people back today,
God,
or
yes.
rest tonight and
God,
go tomorrow?
yes. Let's get the hell out of here.
Let's start getting the factions through.
I'm really tired of looking up and seeing rock instead of sky.
Sit.
I agree with Sid.
Oh,
I'm really happy you were wrong and we didn't all die.
So am I. Never been happier to be wrong 7
And
times.
I've never been more happy that we took in an evil demonic teddy bear.
Me too.
Where the hell's that?
That'd
Don't
be
worry,
you,
Dad.
you little monster.
Teddy, don't listen to him. He loves you.
Oh,
I don't understand.
I've never been glad to
Aw,
actually
just
agree with
Teddy.
you on
Don't you
something.
remember when we attacked you and it hurt us? That's evilly demonic.
He doesn't
You
remember
guys
that.
hurt people that hurt you all the time.
No, you gotta be on that one. You know what Teddy you talking about? I'm joking him. I'm not homering him. I'm just picking him. You watch it, you little turd.
That gem isn't similar like the Soul Anchor.
I'll just toss it back to Tim.
No, other than they're both a hue of purple.
Oh, Teddy, you got blood on your...
But the Soul Anchor was clearly a
That's a cape?
Fushigi orb, and that was a
No, I
jagged
think he was dressed as a
amethyst-looking
princess
like
today.
So
stone.
I'm assuming he's
What was
not
Teddy
going
dressed
to
as
be
in the battle?
the Godfather.
Was he in a princess dress? I think he was.
The dragon?
No, as he's shaking Teddy.
Oh.
I threw him back after I was done. To Ted. I mean, to Sid. To Ted.
I caught him.
Oh,
Ow.
And the slime.
Oh. No, I keep the fairy out most of the time now.
I thought it was an imp.
No, he's a
Fairy.
fairy.
Oh, that's right.
He's
Yeah.
chatty. We're friends.
Oh, the Jack.
Can't see your mouth, so if you're
No,
saying
I'm not saying
anything.
anything.
Shot, right?
He's gonna say something.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Is Kane
Okay.
leaving us?
So I.
He's already gone.
He left.
I'll just message you again.
So
Okay.
Icarys,
Just say-
that
Am I
was
next to you?
lame of you
Yeah,
to make us
I'm
come
trying
over
to
here and
keep
talk
this-
about it again.
Okay.
Low key. But I'll just message her.
As
again
far as things you
and
pulled,
say,
that's pretty on the
Also,
bottom.
did he say he was going to see us again before he
I
left?
guess we won't
Yes,
cross
he
the
did.
Ominous.
bridge
Ominous.
when we
Like
get
the wind.
there.
I asked him if we'd see him again.
I would hate to like refight. Fuck everybody over.
yes. Let's stop fighting for a bit.
Is his glow gonna
Plus-
change?
Slowly over this
Would
conversation,
I be able to glean he's
your hair returns
pretty
to normal.
far above our range.
Well, I'm gonna go over and mess with his hair.
Considering what you just
Normal.
fought,
And he was fucking it up.
they're kind of
On par.
He did really well against her.
Yeah,
And didn't get hair a lot.
around the board,
pretty high
he got
caliber
knocked
entity
down.
for sure.
Okay.
Something you definitely want to be
Him and-
ready and prepared to
They
fight.
both let out
Fair enough.
a roar.
Definitely,
and
like
that
as your
happened.
hair is like starting to stop glowing, I'm like touching it, and, like moving
Yeah, I was
it.
I was about to go over there and see if it was gonna flip back up.
Oh, well, why they went, Sid also gets out some tools.
Beard's all
he's, like,
frazzled.
measuring
The
it.
whatever coils that it was, kept by bands were broken in the transformation. So now his beard's all
So,
like flared out.
Rhyse.
Okay, so my beard is like down to like my belly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my bell.
'Cause, yeah,
Which is
braiding
only like
it
2 feet
pulls
from
it
your
up,
head,
tightens
so
it
that's
up, makes
fair.
it smaller, so
Mhm.
it's just
Yep.
I'm gonna walk over to you.
And I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
have to
ahead and
fall
just
down
start
again for you to
making
do
the
that.
circle.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Basically,
Oh, thank God. That would be a
a
terrible
lot of it
power.
will be
Okay,
like
anyway.
I won't worry about
So,
the
what that
number
feels like?
so much
Krillin.
right there. It'll be mostly like this
I know what
faction
that
goes, then
means.
this one, then this one, this one.
overwhelming power and rage.
Ah.
Like, just.
Unlimited
I'll
power.
give you that kind of side. Like, wow, I didn't know we were that good at pals.
Yeah. We've been friends for
Literally the entire we've known each
like,
other.
like 2 years.
So Justin,
God,
I guess
it
are you
feels
get-
like a
trying to get ready to
lifetime,
send
honestly.
people?
Yeah.
I'm
Eventually
working
we'll
on
do
it.
that
It's gonna
too,
take
yeah.
a while.
Okay.
It's been a bit-
Anytime, Icarys, God, you suck.
You look over and he's already halfway through the circle at
And
this
there's
point,
like,
Sid.
you suck.
I know, yeah, it's like, faster, bitch.
I get to like at this point, like if he's organized, I'm gonna turn to Shadowbane,
Shadow.
and yeah, I'll get a little closer because I have this on, and I'll come over Shadowbane. And I just kind of look at him, saying
She's
like,
real shredder today.
are you from the top world?
Hmm?
So to take 11
From
minutes
what?
to
I
cast.
could not hear you.
Are you from where we're from?
The surface.
Topside.
You're talking claim, then yes. If you're talking city, I'm afraid not.
Well,
Oh, he's good.
will you be joining us when we return back to the human capital?
He better be.
I'll be joining you for at least a little bit. I think Elrich wanted help with his guild. Then I'd have some business to take care of, then
Glad you remembered
I
that.
presume I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, I just,
Hey, I
Didn't
pulled
know
in a
if
lot
we-
of people for it.
I mean, obviously we don't know where you're from. We met you down here. Okay.
I just gotta slowly and surely force Icarys to be the head mage of my guild. lasso style.
We can find someone better.
I don't want
anything on
Aaron.
his helmet.
He's the
No,
only
it's
man I
better.
know.
It's better.
Better.
I know, but how
Say,
many are gonna have 5
technically,
souls?
I'm better than Aaron now.
Yep.
How about one?
I mean, there is that.
Come quatch.
That
Okay.
is true. We can find a better one. Kick him out.
Shit, man.
As you're preparing the circles, Grin and Halana, the two drow siblings, will kind of approach your group and say,
There's the new guy.
I don't think there's much for us down here anymore.
I've already told you, Grin, you have to come with us.
I'm just making sure that that's still okay.
Shouldn't you guys tell the scattered survivors that they can come back to their ruined?
Can they come back?
I'll look over the
I don't know.
thieves.
Where will you go?
You better come back
if you don't
soon.
come here.
I mean, probably
don't
better
know.
for them to meet up, right? I'm
There
sooner
was
they
other
scattered to the
smaller
wind.
settlements and outposts, but many of
It'd
those
be a good idea to try to send word to them. About
many of those
At
still
least they can
follow
come back
both.
together and not be scattered,
Maybe they could chill at the Snurfliblin
I doubt that.
for a bit.
Or maybe they can camp at Larry for a little bit.
I mean, that's really the only other big city that I know.
Yeah, that's really
off
the
the top
only
of my
big place
head.
we've been to down here.
One that undead city.
Oh yeah,
Well, it's
the
free.
filth-ridden.
You might want to message them just because
Pretty sure
a lot
they're
of the
dead.
people who are here probably
I don't
have
think we could send them
small,
to the
tiny grudges against your people. You know,
I have no way to message them. I'm not a leader. I've apprenticed under
I don't
Vizarin
know. I thought you
most
had
of my
magic.
life.
Can't you message
Hey,
them or
he's a
whatever?
mage. Grand wizard time.
Can't you?
I don't know who would I message.
I don't know.
I don't know people other than
You had
the few council members.
There you go.
It's-
Message those assholes.
We'll figure out what to do. That's what this.
Bologna
our
or
group does.
Aurora at that point would be like, Viego, and that was Grin's friend. He and the others left with the final fleeing citizens. And no idea where they are, but they said they would get out before. They must still be
that's
alive.
good.
Scattered to the corners of the wind.
I'm sure this.
I'm sure that
I'm sure what
eventually-
Icarys is doing is going to take time. We can look for people too.
Well, I'm sure, if you tell a bunch of people to,
There's a-
hey, get the fuck
There's
out.
there's a
Eventually
tattoo
they'll
artist I need to
probably-
find.
Oh yeah, that
Get
guy.
people to play scout and come back to see if things are okay or not good. Wait a while.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, there's some plans I have emotionally.
Well, I was just worried that, with all these forces here in one place, and none of them really liking the drow right now,
Ouch.
it might be a good idea to
Go
maybe
roar.
warn them about
I'm not
not
in that category.
coming back, or letting them come back in force where they're together and not separated.
That's you, the same harshness back. Grin kind of nods. Suppose I could stay down here and
Oh.
No, I don't think
No,
that.
no,
I
no,
just
no,
thought
no.
maybe I
No,
thought
no,
maybe
no,
you had a way to contact them, like a magical letterhead or something, like a message.
You do not want to stay down here where your former
I
teacher
don't,
is.
I don't have any paper. If that's what
That's
you're
a
implying.
bad.
No, I just thought maybe they would. I mean, I thought you had a way to contact the council members.
he probably has sending.
There you go.
Yeah, a lot of the communications was based on the city existing, so
Oh yeah, that's fair.
so
I'm guessing spells work now since all the distortion shit.
You don't
Didn't
know.
they have towers with birds in it?
Oh, like
That
messenger.
was like messenger birds.
no,
Who was that?
they had some flying
I
creatures,
remember that
but
too. I
that
remember
wasn't.
something had this weird tower with birds flying in it, but
Is that Venatori? Or
I do not recall birds.
I don't remember that either.
man, what?
I'll
Wasn't
be
that
thinking
the
of something
place we
else.
first popped up in that had those giant dwarven guard statues shits? That had the creatures flying because it had a gem or whatever, right?
Oh yeah, like the flying gargoyle looking things.
Oh, were we the gargoyles?
That's where we met the tattoo guy.
Oh, that might have been.
The outpost had gargoyles, yeah, for the drow.
Well, I know there was something
section.
that was flying around there that had something.
There was one that
shot
was
it
separate
down.
for the others. Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of that was flying around that wasn't those face hugging things.
The facehugger,
We taught
cloakers,
Shad to
harpoon. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we're both thinking of like an anime or something.
You're
Yeah.
thinking Avatar.
I
you're
don't
thinking
remember
Sokka and his
Messenger
Firebird.
Bird.
Yeah, you know what? I think that is. I'm thinking the Fire Nation.
I joked
the
about that
Hawks.
once with Kurt. It's like, my guy really needs to get one. It's probably just going to hate
The
it.
surface
Fly
probably
away.
has means to do that. They probably have used those before, but
I
I
think I
don't
was
think
just thinking
those
Avatar with
communications
fire
really
and
work.
hawk.
Yeah.
They're too interceptable,
Might
and the
be a
drow
bad
would always
idea.
have just killed birds errantly then, or like if they were bats or whatever. the drow would just kill them out of spite for whoever was sending the message.
Or,
so.
you know, just to read the message.
That too, yeah.
Or
Now
to
we know
change
what
the
your
message
plan.
into something else.
Exactly. It'd be too susceptible. So, yeah.
So what's the plan with Icarys's whatever the hell he's doing?
Oh, he's going to open a gateway.
It takes 11 minutes, and I said I'd started on it while you guys were kind of doing whatever.
Icarys, will this
I know,
work
that's
if
why
the
I asked
capital
Icarys what's it
teleport
for.
circle's damaged?
Will it work? Wait, he just needs a circle, right? What
Well,
about the stupid
it's a
bitches?
location.
I know. What about stupid bitch?
That's the.
Oh, that's a ways
That
away,
is
though.
kind of the question.
There's his probably. So
It's
circle here, circle here.
Yeah, so, yeah, okay. So if it doesn't work, maybe put it to a different location?
Yes.
Where's the other location?
I guess I'm organizing the.
No, you don't have to recast the whole spell, right? You just have to change something.
Yeah, the only ones that
I
are
think that would be up to
that are
her.
teleporting with you are the ones that.
No, this is just Sid
Original.
out
Yeah.
loud because he's not really. This is not his type of.
And Grin and Hollow.
Right.
Oh, and I'm also saying goodbye to the tree
but-
people.
That's
Personally,
right.
I don't know. I think
That's
that
right. I
would be
forgot
up
about them.
Once again, this is in character, so how would
Or did you have
you know,
something?
No, I just didn't.
your character have some?
I forgot to write them
like,
down
Maybe
in
we'll
the
see.
list here.
I'm guessing the tattoo.
My
guy.
character might, but
did
Justin
leave.
doesn't.
You can assume he tried.
Okay, well, I guess while they're doing that, they kind of search just around for any evidence I can to see if he actually made it out.
It's a huge city, but
Right.
nowhere around do you see
We
any
found
remnant
him
of
in
him.
The magic tower.
He was in the
Yeah, I snuck
library,
away to chat to him.
the massive
yeah,
third
we
floor
both saw
library,
So that's
or
a
second floor.
ways away from where we were.
No, I got Whisper.
From where you are, essentially in the center. Yeah, it's much
Yeah,
further to the north.
I've already summoned Whisper. I can use it to speed around.
Move around the city, and this, this might take some time with the circle and plan.
Seemed like we're gonna
man.
send others
We should go.
before
We should go
ourselves.
see if that one magic shop sells some of those weird symbiote things.
You didn't go in there.
I-
How do you know where
That's
it's
not a
fully-
bad idea. See if anything's left out there.
No, I'm assuming they
Wait for the
took it.
Centaur,
I'm just
took it.
Sid's just like I really would have liked to study that before Rhyse fused it with his skin.
Oh man, future villain right there. He's panicked, so he uses all the rest of them to make one super symbiote suit. Just goes.
Give the ideas to the DM.
I mean, you still have yours.
That's not mine.
Nothing's happened with it yet.
Yeah, those of us who remember you placing it on you.
Yeah, Sid's pretty interested in it. Yeah.
So
So strange.
But yeah, the Myconid will just kind of like once you're free from anyone else, just suddenly like crest around you, and then the
Is our Moldrin
attended
friend here?
ones, the ones that are much more bark and humanoid like,
Our Moldrin friend come back with the
come to you and like give you like
Moldrin,
a
he's
a
like
bow.
designation Belwyn.
And then when you
That
extend
thing?
your hand, it kind of awkwardly
I don't
does
think-
the
I don't think
same.
he brought it.
He left with the maze engine, remember?
And
Yeah.
it releases
He should come
these
back and say
it
hi.
releases these
like a
spores,
half
and it's just
amazing.
this like pleasant, euphoric, kind of like peaceful, serene scent. It's very like magically calming. And then it, without really saying anything, the one that you spoke to and stuff isn't there.
Right.
It's just these monk-like ones and all these like fungi-looking ones, and then they all kind of like slowly start to recede away after a moment of like acknowledging you.
Fun guy.
I like Marissa's nearby. I'd be like, I wish I could
Now's your chance to
secrete a happy
Hit on
pollen.
Just show me
I
your
She
mean-
just kind of like nods, like that was kind of crazy. You just see all these mushrooms like cloud around you, and then walk away.
Yeah.
It seems like Icarys and
Whew.
there. Not going into the.
You ready to go home?
Like
Although you do, there's
like
a
kind
wounded,
forehead touch. I think they're.
Still
Yes,
that love romance.
yes.
a scorned
I,
high.
I know there's definitely somebody
Try to
that
get in
will
there.
be excited to make sure that you're.
Who's the leader of the Paladins name? Finnick?
She
Caleb.
nods.
Caleb.
Caleb.
Caleb. Caleb, got it.
Okay. So
He didn't deliver like.
everyone's at that point's gathered.
Vinitar with their huge
Grin-
sacks of...
Grin has stepped off and he's talked during this time to both Trish and Larry
Oh,
and
or sorry. Is our
Warthon was there, by the way.
Yeah.
He kind
And
of
his buddy, right?
was just
Oh
like
yeah.
hanging out
Him and Chuck
for
were
a
just
while.
looking at each other.
They're
Yeah.
comparing.
All the trogs died except one, so that's
Okay.
kind of bummer.
Armstrong and the uncle just.
Yep.
They were there
20-minute
posing.
flex contest.
So
Bunch of the
is
female characters.
everybody going to?
Just the one, your original factions, not any of the,
anyone who else wants to come with us.
not any of the ones that came to your rescue. Like all the deep gnomes are staying, all the
Oh, no
illithid.
topsy-turvy?
Okay, the ones we made
You can't take the ghost.
for the meeting.
The ghosts stay behind. The ghosts train them. Yeah, Topsy and Turvy will come with you guys.
Garsh too.
Yeah, obviously Garsh.
Yes.
Everyone that was with you prior to.
So okay,
Everything.
I was just want to make sure because then I'll worry about it later then.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna do the funeral expenses that I promised.
Okay, right. I think what we're gonna do is just compile everyone into this massive group hug and shove you all through the portal, basically, as one huge group, rather than trying to do it
Should
multiple.
probably get rid of Whispered for that. Take up the
Kaylin,
space.
right?
Probably,
Okay.
yeah.
Kaylin, Kaylin.
Yeah, that's Kaylin.
Kaylin, hi. So
Hello, Sid. Of
when
course.
we get back to the surface,
You
I have to give you something.
look like
really
a mess.
important? Oh yeah, but I'm alive, right?
He's always
I
a
didn't
mess.
die. They're like looking around, like
I sure
Right,
hope not.
It's a person's hand.
this isn't like hell.
Because
I
if
don't
you're
feel
dead, then
those.
I've been dead for a while.
Oh god, good. It's been a stressful day. I have something to give you at the surface that I cannot stress enough. Cannot stress this enough. Cannot be given to Icarys under any circumstance.
And leans down. What is it?
A book.
What kind of book?
The kind of book that I don't talk about currently.
His diary.
That
No,
is
that's too easy.
just bad juju.
It's a good book.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's my general.
He just kind of nods. Okay.
Yeah, you want to take this to somewhere with a lot of you guys, like tons, and like put it behind bars and guards
Magic
and like
bars.
holy wards. That kind of book.
He kind of was like, okay.
Yeah.
When we return,
And once again, no Icarys.
Man,
no.
his opinion of Icarys must be bad now. God.
he's like, understood.
He wants to read it.
And this is the guy we always warn.
You
people,
haven't
don't
read
trust
it,
this
have
one.
you?
God no. God no.
Good.
One creepy object getting stuck to you forever is more than enough.
He nods.
Yeah. Wrong hand. It's okay.
Yeah, now he holds up his normal hand. Ah! Oh,
It's funny.
it's so easy. Oh, that's my normal hand.
It's funny because
I read
he says, don't worry, the gauntlet will know what to do. And my gauntlet. My group is called the Gauntlet.
Oh.
Con-
I was like,
puts his hand on his shoulder. Confusing, I know.
oh god,
Sweating.
you scared me there for a second. I'm like,
But you
what?
didn't see his little reach.
I was like,
kiss.
am I in my
popping out
dream
from
room?
behind.
Subconsciously, the hand is lifting up towards it.
Yeah. Was I in the dream world?
No.
Yeah, for a minute I was like, wait, am I in the dream world now?
And everything fades, right?
Yeah.
Tentacles come out of his face.
Thousands of rats start raining.
They're gonna chop his arm off.
Yeah.
Wait,
The
does
Goblin
that
knows what to
mean-
do.
Does that mean Gold Whiskers people when they show those little?
Yeah, he's a little with rats now. That's actually why he doesn't keep the brainless rat out, or the brain rat out a lot. Because it creeps him
But
out.
somehow it's the one that seems to pop out
All
even
the
without
time.
you
Yeah.
summoning it. Just scurries around the tower.
He keeps the fairy out a
Keeps
lot. 'cause it
stealing
talks.
cheese. He doesn't know what it's gonna do with that cheese.
But yeah, he understands and intends to take it from you and
Oh, it's
return it to
dragon.
his
Fantastic.
his guild. Okay.
Alright.
Is everyone ready to gather into the portal?
Yes.
I want to see some sunlight.
What is effectively
Made it extra large, right?
mid to late afternoon on the surface
We'll
time?
find out when we get up there.
Yeah.
It's dark.
They
Down
get
here.
They just had this huge war, and then all of a sudden, poof, all these members
people.
just.
Tell that to
When that's all
oh, they already
earlier.
won.
So yeah.
Oh god.
Aurora.
you!
Aurora.
One person left. I surrender. no, you do not.
Aurora, Grin and Helana, Topsy Turvy, Garsh, the Gauntlet, Paladins, the Dwarves,
Come on, Larry.
the Elves of the Lord's Alliance, and the Druids of the Emerald Enclave all smush into this portal.
Get in close, Forge.
As you're like
Get
knowing
in
you're gonna have
close.
to strain your magic prowess just to get everyone in one
I'm moving
go.
Grum up onto my shoulder so
Everyone
he
just
doesn't
has to
get
just
squished.
fucking
Don't worry,
book
I
it
got.
and do it.
Ask
Guys,
Whisper
let's
to
do
go away
piggyback.
for
Let's
now.
do on our shoulders and put on this trench coat I have. We can be one person.
Everybody scoot up to Shadow. Somebody knock his helmet off.
And Sally also will go with you guys.
Oh shit.
Sally, cool. Hey, what's going on, Sal?
I just want to see it one last time before I venture out again.
Ooh, the sun? It's super great. I miss it a
Wow.
lot. I'm starting to get
Jesus.
really pale.
Just big.
You gotta make sure to come and visit us.
This big childlike
This is gonna hurt.
glee. Oh, I have to see my teddy. And yeah.
Yeah.
It's my turn
Life
now.
won't be the same without seeing Teddy every now and then.
Being without light for so many months and then just all of a sudden.
You have been around bright
My
lights,
eyes!
but yeah, it's gonna be
And yeah,
Jarring.
Dawnbringer does have sunlight powers.
It's gonna come out like Robin Williams and Jumanji, just
Just pass over a blindfold and grin at him. You
I have
guys
this
are
great
probably
idea.
gonna need this.
Let's see what I'm gonna look like because my beard is just.
That's true.
Crazy shit.
They'll like put these big cloaked hoods
Yeah.
up, basically. Topsy and Turvy do the same. They knowing what it's like, because they've been there
Grum,
once
you
before.
can finally wear your clean robe.
Like this big jaw.
He's nasty. Oh, God,
Turns it out.
that? Now he's a
Like
clean
probably
pumpkin.
wrings it out,
Prestidigitation, buddy.
throws it over,
Now
and then
he likes that stuff.
why didn't Grum? Why didn't you do that before I did all that? And looks at all the mess on the ground.
Because it's this.
Sorry about your circle. Scrapes.
Don't stop!
God, Ross.
So I don't know if you ever.
Sean,
gave
like,
us-
to fix
So
it.
this is really kind of off topic. I don't know if you ever give us a visual for.
There, I'm pretty sure that
Sally,
means you have to switch your cape.
But this is
Your-
what I
switch
always saw.
She
Which
kind of,
one?
yeah, I mean, she kind of looks
Let's
like
flip
No.
a blonde young Red Riding
tried.
Hood.
Okay.
Because she's got like this blue dress,
This is
this
how I
red
always pictured
cape,
Sally.
this red
Adorable.
hooded cape,
A little scary though.
She's a
Yeah,
ball.
sounds right.
and
Yeah,
just
that
like
seems right.
kind of straight blonde hair that frames her face, and just this childlike,
Whoa, in one day.
yeah,
Okay.
blue eyes.
I remember when we all could be happy. No, I don't. Athair's holding in some dark thoughts.
But
You
yeah,
just don't know it.
after Grum accidentally kind of scrapes away and just to fix that sigil a little bit.
Hey, he's a child, possibly.
And a hero.
How old am I?
That doesn't matter. Padawan.
At least
11 days.
5, 7.
Let's call it 6. Just
We
even
can work
it
on
out.
that later,
We
buddy.
got Grum while we were in.
7
Underdark.
sounds right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we took him on the surface.
yeah.
This
He's been.
is
He
the
went.
first
You got him the
Yeah,
first time.
he spent that
Took him
2
back,
or so months.
and
we
then
were
he stayed
there.
with it there.
So
and
we
then
had him
those
for
two-
almost a year and a half.
Yeah, you guys have been full adventuring for about 2.5 years.
We've been just
OG Dragon, OG Ward crew,
Yeah.
and then yeah, so the 6 months. So yeah, he's been with the group about a year and a half.
Okay. I was gonna say like if
And you've been in the
if
Underdark
we got
almost a
him
year.
when we were outside the surface, we could just ask him like how many winters he's seen, and
No.
that would give us a rough
No, because we
estimate.
enslaved him down
but,
here.
But yeah, but he's in Underdark, so you don't know what winter is.
Yep.
There's only one season.
He just knows that the seasons changed, what you've told him, but he didn't. It was
Get to
from
see it.
summer to fall, so he barely saw like the leaves change color
Yeah.
before.
I
Yeah,
think we're all squished in here enough.
yeah. So I mean, it is.
I made the right choice
It
getting
is
here to
ridiculous.
carry people.
The dwarves are like, "Hurry it up, man! Hurry it
Yeah,
up!"
Sid's like,
Forge,
oh,
you
that
need
big
to-
mirror. He's like, oh.
You just don't see Forge with his
Marissa?
really long
Marissa, yeah.
straw
It's like,
trying to
oh,
get in the
Marissa.
business.
You see like this.
the tower doesn't fit. Put it up.
That's a different.
You see this like blush,
That's
this
not the
blush
tower.
across her face, but it's more of like a.
Yeah, oh.
It's more of a. I'm not upset that this is happening.
Sid's got the moves.
Belwyn hits him in the head with a
And with that,
Pan, ping, and then this energy.
We didn't realize she had a magic hand weapon.
Yeah, this as you activate the final sigil, your eyes
Thank God I wear a metal
flash.
helmet.
All
Otherwise
the
my brains
sigils
would
kind
pop.
of.
Remember, guys, if something bad happens, we all
And
live
we're right
Icarys.
back where we started in the
The
Underdark.
light, yeah, columns upward
We get
from you.
teleported right back to the
About
prison cell.
it's like a 10-foot wide circle that you're upon, and then like a 20-foot column of light starts to like flash upward. You guys see your own form start to quake
I
and
forgot to ask the
illuminate.
Torn for all that treasure.
You see all the people around that you've met, even the
Don't pass it out on us,
even the
please.
Illithid, just kind of all knowingly look
Except that
towards you
one
guys.
creepy Illithid who's picked up a
Many
corpse
give
and,
like
sucking its
farewells
brain
and
out as we leave.
you know distant waves and stuff.
I still want to verse you again, Thilgamex and
Because
Trust.
that's how Illithid eat. They eat like the brains of things.
All the
It's just like-
simultaneous
it's just like-
Illithid cock their heads
Bye.
until you guys just finally
That's a good brain.
vanish completely, and you feel this kind of blank weightlessness cross over you for an indiscriminate amount of time. Seconds, probably, but maybe minutes. It's hard to tell because suddenly you're just thrust back into your physical form, feeling all this like residual G-force of like rapid travel, and you find yourselves in a pretty simple blank room. It's a circular dome-shaped room, about 30 by 30. There's large sigils. It's like a 20-foot circle instead of the 10-foot. Much deeply embossed, and the white glow of the room dims as all the sigils on the ground and another circle of sigils on the domed ceiling slowly fade. You can see that this is all made of placed stone. Not entirely sure where you are.
Where the ass are we?
I'm not staying.
I don't know. I've
Road.
never used the teleport circle in the city.
Well, I love you guys a bunch, but I'm gonna push some people. Let's get some space fighting.
How come Aurora's
people
not next
kinda-
to me? What's he at?
Is there a door?
Hold it.
There is.
guys.
There's one lone door. This room kind of has only one single
God,
door.
I really hope they didn't lock this.
Can I go?
Don't you
open
have
it?
Don't worry, I got a lockpick.
God
Is it
damn
So
it.
do I.
It's locked.
Yeah, because they're under siege.
I
They don't want people
was gonna go
teleporting into the city. Just knock on
I
it.
really want to pay a fine.
Okay, so you start knocking.
Hero.
The paladin and the dwarves. It's
Yeah,
like
it could be a really nice door. It's like mahogany.
about a full minute of just like knocking.
God
Well,
damn it,
I-
Aaron! It's all
I was
Aaron's
just
fault.
gonna ask
God,
if I
he's
could like
supposed to be
use some
watching
of my
this.
elemental power and just punch the door open.
I can pick it, guys.
I was gonna cut it
It's
down.
a big. It's a
Guys,
big door.
I wanna
It's a double-sized
I was
door.
gonna say
It's
it's
a big
probably
arching.
barred on the other side. It's not like just locked.
Well, let's check.
We're just knocking. We're just waiting.
It does have like a big lattice lock of sorts
Can I
of
look and see
its
if there's
iron
an
door.
arcane lock on it?
Yeah, make an arcana check.
I could have. It's sitting here.
I'll get
Let's
my.
say no.
18.
There is in fact a magical kind of ward
Okay.
on
I can't just
on
pick
it.
What spell levels? Okay, I have a 3rd level, so can I dispel it?
Third level dispel magic.
Yeah.
Okay, so you cast that.
Plus a 10.
Yeah. So yeah, you
guys are
effectively,
just-
you guys are knocking and you're kind of examining the lock. Icarys just kind of goes,
That's it.
whoa, whoa, and this kind of faint warbling energy passes over the lock, and the magic is dispelled.
Can we open it now?
Oh, let's pick
It's
that.
still locked.
Still locked.
What?
19.
Pick the fucking up.
So just gonna be off dex? Proficiency?
It's proficiency index because you're roguey.
That would be 29.
29? Yeah, with pretty much ease with that kind of roll. It's a big, thick
Learn this
lock,
from Sid.
so you have to muscle the
You did not.
tumblers.
You already to do that before we met.
But you have successfully picked it.
I don't
Open the
believe
door.
Yeah, guys, they were in the middle of a war. They
It opens like a fraction before it seems to like connect into something.
They clearly barred it.
That's
Hello?
But as you open the door, you do hear like. Is there someone in there?
Yes, like
Yes.
a lot
Please
of
let
us.
us out. It's Dragonfell.
Hold on, I have to find the wand.
What?
God damn it.
Gotta find a one, guys.
Fucking Aaron made
Just
everything way
rest.
too complicated.
I'll sit right in front of
A
this.
minute passes.
Does the door open a little bit?
Like an inch.
I'm gonna wild shape into a
Hey,
fly.
there's a keyhole.
There is a keyhole.
Can I peek through?
Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, you can kind of see through it. It's not like a classic easily seen through because the way it's lined up, you can only see like a dime-sized
They're
hole.
gonna open the
But
door.
you can see
What's
out,
wrong with you
and
people?
it is like a cellar or basement. It's stone and poured floor.
She hates you.
Hard to see much else other than that. It's a hallway,
I am a doctor.
but there's rooms on the side.
I wild shape into a fly,
Okay.
and I go out of the door.
Oh, fly!
Some people are like, whoa, whoa. As you get through the door crack.
And I go back to myself, and then I look at what's in front of the door.
It's a big double like block of wood
Can I?
that is over these two
It's
hooked
super
hinges.
Can I
Make
try
a strength check.
I can try to lift it.
To the moon.
She can just wild shape into a bigger
14.
creature.
14. Okay. Take a minute and you get under it, and it takes a second, and you start to get it, and you finally kind of. And at that point, you hear. And coming around the corner with this wand in hand, you see Aaron. Big, long, gray beard.
He's alive?
Soft, blue robes and cap that's got like a soft cap that kind of droops off his shoulder, and he's like,
That looks better.
oh, don't open the door yet! Don't open the door yet!
What?
And he goes,
The door is unlocked. He does.
He casts this dispelling magic on the door.
Not realizing. I'm gonna push it.
Oh,
As I turn,
Oh God! Just
oh,
like
and he like
always,
pats you on the
Aaron.
shoulder. That was almost dangerous, my lady. Please come.
Your apprentice already did that, you idiot. And I open the door.
Just like always, Aaron. A little behind the time.
And then all of us just gotta fall out.
I think someone's got it.
Oh,
Back.
there's-
Oh, that's mine.
There's so many of you.
Sorry.
Can you go inform the king that we're arrived?
The king? I don't know where the king is. Where is he?
We're not
Good seeing
waiting.
you, Aaron.
I'm gonna walk past.
Sid, and he's like, Sid,
I
that's
gotta
my
go
lane,
find
and he's
Talon.
like,
Hey, it's that guy.
and he's like, dude.
I'm going to your workshop, Aaron. Bye.
Kind of step over people.
Like,
Dwarves are
Get
like,
on my foot.
Hey, dwarves, who wants to go see Aaron's
I
very
feel like I took some
super
damage
nice
because
glass
I was still
collection?
peeking and watching.
People
and
just
then
walking by.
everybody just plows through me.
Sorry, Rhyse.
I'll pick you up and carry you out.
like this two-dimensional flat.
May's the one lifting it back.
I don't have
Hey,
hands.
dwarves, who wants to go see Aaron's nice collection of glass bubbles?
Shucked easily.
I also like breaking them.
Yeah, but he's like,
I'll just fly over.
yeah, okay, so you hover over to him. It's like completely
I got a lot
blowing
of
all of you
people,
guys off immediately. It's just like, I have to show you. Over here.
Yeah,
We've been working on something.
Yeah, I gotta go get
and he
Talon.
immediately
Aaron,
just,
what do you mean
Yoshi,
you're
I gotta go see
going
Bud.
I don't know where he is.
You suck,
Also,
Aaron.
we saw all of you in the sky. It was marvelous. They were battled.
Yeah.
We thought it was a lost cause. And
Where's
shit.
Talon?
He was in the war battle.
Yeah, or can
So-
you take us somewhere that ain't this dank hallway? You know, we haven't seen the sun in like a year.
And he's like, fine.
I gotta find Yoshi. And
Jesses around. He's like, later. There's so much to tell you. And he
Stop
kinda-
it.
Do I recognize where I kind of am now?
You're in the basement of the keep at this
Okay.
point. Yeah. So he kind of like
God,
Speed it along.
sashays his way, feeling all your guys' unneeded hate.
Not unneeded.
Unneeded.
Required hate.
Um,
Except for Shadow.
and
Shadow
yes,
don't
and
hate
he
him.
Shadow's
quickly
the only man it wants, right?
hustles you and escorts you through, making note that there's
No, you've
some...
never actually met Aaron.
Nope.
Well,
Was
we're
he
always-
with us when we
that's
went
what
to the
it's
past?
No,
No,
he
we
went
don't-
somewhere else.
he was
when
with
we
He was in
Laura.
his past at that point in time, which was in the Underdark with Bologna.
It's not a bad little
Aurora.
question.
She was Bologna at the time.
It's firm on his buttons.
So he escorts you guys up these big stone steps, and then you find yourselves eventually in the keep proper with all the buildings, or all the rooms and such. You've been in the keep a couple times. You pass by what would be the king's quarters, essentially, and he kind of opens up and goes, no, he's never in there. And he kind of keeps moving forward, and he's like,
It's kind of creepy to just lean into people's rooms, you know, Aaron.
I feel like his room is like untouched.
Are you a
It's kinda
peepster?
no, I have full permission of everything in here. That's my duties as
That
the
sounds like
the
something
archmage.
Creepster would
I have to have
say.
access to everyone.
I'll look over to Aurora. We do this just. to
It's
mess
the reason
with
I have
him.
all these, and he jangles these big key ring, you know.
I don't know. Seem fake.
And again, I've only ever used about 3 of these.
If we don't mess with him, he won't feel loved.
But he escorts you through the keep, and you pass by eventually rooms full of civilians and refugees, people that are.
Uh-oh.
hidden.
I'm gonna run and look for
Many
Mud.
of them have this like wide-eyed, like we recognize you vibe, right? And whether it be from the sky or just
that fucking spider.
or just or just your previous.
I'll go and Jackie Chan. Oh shit, not them.
That's the guy who broke our stocks.
Just gonna close that door. You pass by guards and makeshift guards, some wearing the actual Vongla kind of insignia.
Given that.
They kind of like
Good job.
they give you a guard, like they can't leave their post, but they like looking at you very excitedly.
The acknowledgement.
Until eventually you guys are led out. You pass into the garden of. Pass into the garden of the king, and for the first time in a long time, you see orange sky with a distantly,
It hurts my eyes,
slowly,
but it's so great.
slowly setting sun. With the overcast and the
I wish I
residual
shaved.
darkness of the battle, your eyes acclimate to it decently well. That scent of fresh air and
Careful there,
wafting
Bryn.
wind. You can see he too is like,
All right, who didn't shower?
and they're like looking directly at the sun for a minute before they kind of like have to pull away.
Who the hell are you?
Or
I'm
home,
Stinky
everyone.
Pete. I watch the garden.
I
Topsy
can't
and
be happy
turvy.
yet. I gotta find all my people.
They draw the hoods closer down, and
Talon died. I'm gonna be.
Guys,
real
don't
pissed.
step on any of the flowers. The king will flay you alive.
this is very true. I've seen it. And he kind of has this like shudder.
Yeah.
And it is this beautiful garden, still intact and
I'm
kept.
gonna turn this way. How's your turvy out there with us?
Yeah, everyone is slowly
Alright,
filing
I'm gonna
out,
turn
and
to-
everyone is like just like this full sigh of relief across all of you.
I'm gonna turn to them. I'm like, oh my god, you guys are floating away! And I'll like run to them.
They've been to the surface.
Okay, so they're like,
What?
shut up.
Some of the dwarves believe
That's
you
not what
'cause they can
happens.
Rhyse. Now it's just like
But as you say that, Grin and Halana behind the group are like hugging onto each other like,
I'm gonna reach back, fat.
No,
He's joking.
it's okay.
It's a joke.
Brad's just being funny.
It's something Topsy and Turvy mentioned to us before.
rubbing their eyes.
I remember that.
After
Rhyse.
having
That was
stared,
good.
having stared directly at the sun, they're now rubbing their eyes and they're like,
Wait, yeah.
bastard.
Yes, obviously that doesn't happen when the sun's up. It only happens when it's down.
Oh!
Any minute now.
Don't tell him that.
Yeah, roll deception.
Oh god. Deception plus 0.
I mean, you're gonna
19.
Don't tell him
19
that.
actually is
and
pretty
you're the
good.
believable one.
But
in
you're
the party,
basically
too.
you're working together on this. Yeah, even
Well,
Topsy and
damn.
Turvy are like thinking.
I'll do a quick nod.
Wait
to
a
him.
minute.
Wait, I never used
Just
that
the Topsy
inspiration.
Turvy.
Can I go ahead and use that?
Yeah.
22.
22. Even some of the dwarves are like,
What?
wait a minute. Now that I think about it,
Yeah, she's like,
I've never been outside of the dark.
There's a reason we
We don't have a lot. We don't have a lot of time. And they start to like
This-
chatter amongst themselves.
This is not where I'm seeing
The
Talon.
dwarves are tying their beards
Yeah,
together.
yeah.
To, like,
And at that point, you
weigh
guys
them down.
continue a little bit forward, and you get to that lip that lets you.
Asshole.
You've seen the king kind of perch here. There's a lip that overlooks that
I think that's
side
where
of
you're
the
gonna
city.
Is this where I scried on him, so him and Talon?
No, he would have been on an external wall much further down. But the city is built kind of conically upward, and the keep is at the top, and this lip overlooks the western
Got it.
side of the city and the distant landscape. You can see, like I said before, a very battle scarred and dark armored corpses adorn the field. You can see some people still pulling back,
Thank God we
some
didn't bring the
some pulling casualties, other getting wounded out of the way, like still slowly regrouping as this war
just started super looting.
has come to an end. Yeah, since you're so high up and distant, you can't like make out anything specific other than the city has been attacked.
Does Shadowbane look like he's weaker in the sunlight?
Shadowbane, do you feel weaker in the sunlight?
No?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Can we see his eyes through that helmet?
He's not even in the sunlight. He's in a full-on
No,
black
but
armor.
with natural light, you see that it
You
is
still can't see his face.
magical darkness just eludes the inner core of that helmet.
Shad, we'll have to talk about the Hellhound eventually.
Yes, I'm curious of that too.
Do I have any?
I'm surprised you
left
didn't
for
name it,
my
Elrich.
stuff?
I don't
It had a name.
think so.
I heard it make
Is it
fun of
just one a day?
someone.
It's once a day, unless you take like 2 points of exhaustion.
Man, good.
But
Or we said you could use like a 6th level slot, I think, to cast it. 'cause it's
I
like-
still have some friends to find in this town.
Yeah, as cool as it was to come to this weird lip and overlook the city, Aaron, not really what we were looking for.
This isn't where the people we were.
Ungrateful as always. Good, good. So you haven't changed in this year's time.
Grab him by the shoulder. Calm down.
Calm down. I'm perfectly calm.
Take it down a notch.
I saved your ass.
Win.
Win.
We saved your
You
ass.
remember?
No.
I'll just look
Think
at
of all the
best
troubles I've saved you while you've been gone.
Like
Name some.
who defeated the demon?
I don't have
lords?
time for this conversation right now.
Okay then.
I have many business things to attend to. Good day.
Can I make it?
Good day
You're
to you.
supposed to take us to the. I said good day.
Icarus.
Basically, like,
What did you
I
learn
said
from
good day.
He is.
And then he realizes
Much
he actually
worse
needs to
than
be
you.
down, so he awkwardly goes back down. And the
I'm
door's
gonna-
locked behind him, so now looks over his shoulder and
Need some help?
tries these 4 keys. 5th key. No.
Okay. You sure?
Finally gets it. Opens it. Trips. Closes the door behind him.
I see what
It's
you
like
get your
coat
awkwardness.
is like caught the door. So it's like open it again, pull it out.
There, buddy.
Well,
Good times.
Well, with that, you guys can traverse
Yeah, I got
out of the keep through the
Yeah, I gotta find Talon.
that forested area that
I got
eludes
this
it
keep.
and enter the actual city.
Yeah, let's go find our peeps
Okay. A lot of the other people
And
in
jeeps.
your group,
and find them somewhere to sleep.
trying to find
most
a spot,
of them,
basically.
if not all of them, have not been to the capital city, except for Topsy and Turvy and Grum. Actually, no, Topsy and Turvy didn't even go to the
Topsy-Turvy
city,
didn't go to
so it's
the
just Grum that is familiar with the
Marissa's
city.
Been to this. I think we met her here.
We met her at
once.
the Dwarven capital.
Dwarven
None of your
capital.
factions have actually been to the human capital. So there's kind of this like, this is a big place, and even in, you can tell,
It's usually prettier.
even in disrepair, it still has kind of its natural beauty, and you can see the different districts,
We'll be
aesthetics.
fixing you up eventually.
Yeah, the capital's
But-
nice.
There's a few people I gotta find. I'll show you guys around later. Again, I'll be looking at like topsy-turvy.
Right.
What are your plans for now?
I gotta find
I
my
was
friends.
planning on finding the people we know and care about here and saying, we're back.
I gotta find Talon.
I need a
I gotta
place
see
to
Domar.
I
We
do
need a
want
place
to
to sleep
find
for
Talon.
75
guy I
new
left in
people in
charge
town.
Of the Bongala.
Right.
The faux leader we left.
Yeah.
I was also wondering if
We gotta
Doctor's
check Nog.
orders
See,
are still around.
Nog, it's okay.
Yeah.
They probably can get out of the city.
Okay.
I
So,
want
yeah,
to
they-
try to see if the kings in the castle will not find Lucy.
I've got
He's
some-
not usually anywhere in the castle that isn't the garden.
Yeah, but
That
that
was
was
it.
before.
Yeah, the castle and keep did not seem to have either Lucy or the king.
I've got some business here I need to take care of.
Yeah,
You gonna be
whatever.
okay?
Go see your master.
You sure? I'm sure Yoshi will want to see you.
Well, I do want to find him as well.
Well, I'll tell him if I see him. Where you go first, obviously.
And I'll tell the king that Aaron should be fired.
I still think you should come with the rest of us and do
course
some
I do.
mingling before you get to work. We just did have a galactic big
Who
battle.
locked the goddamn door?
Well, whatever you decide,
Yeah.
Icarys, be careful.
Don't be a workaholic, Icarys.
You're already better than your teacher. Don't
Hey,
turn
I-
into him.
I would say
I
better.
would never put work before play, you know that.
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 lame ass.
I get that from a little dragon that hides with someone, but it's, not from you yet.
The voice of Zuriel just kind of, it is beautiful, even now. And this kind of memory of like you just seeing it for a moment of what it used to look like from this perspective before you see it in its disrepair. I like this place.
Nope. You're done.
Anyone,
Yeah.
Is anyone else's character splitting?
Good luck sometimes.
Since he's staying in the castle area.
I'm staying in the castle.
You staying in the castle area? Okay.
It is.
Gonna find me some Lucy and the king.
And with that,
Maybe
You're
Talon.
going to the castle area?
the
Not
majority,
in the castle.
the majority of Dragonfell,
This is the keep. The keep is the castle.
the majority of Dragonfell now, you wind
We kind
around.
of do gotta find our faction somewhere to sleep. It's getting towards 9 now too. You know?
You have hours though, like it's
Yeah, I know.
just starting to wane. It's like the equivalent of like 6 in the fall, so you still have a couple hours of sunlight at least. Most of Dragonfell wind around outside of his garden and then eventually down the external steps of the castle until now you're in the actual forest.
How bad's the forest look?
This
It's magic.
forest
I know it's
seems
magic,
to.
but I know at one point it was destroyed completely.
Yeah, well, that was in the bad in
Right, I'm assuming it still
timeline.
took damage.
It still does look like it's been harrowed, but
Is it still here?
it's still standing.
It
It still has its.
The happiness
It
thing.
also still seems to have its magical essence.
I can get my way through this.
But yeah, it's not like
Every time we stayed here, I slept here.
comparatively now with your level, it's not difficult to traverse, especially with someone like Aurora also with you and the group. So without much difficulty, the forest also seems to not really try to impede you.
Oh,
So
It's usually the other way. that
I love
tries
you,
to stop
Forrest.
you.
well, I think I.
So yeah, even like people are coming through like in
said.
awe at this like beautiful kind of forest,
Which
which
is usually
is
where I can.
weirdly artificially placed in kind of a circle. Like trees don't grow just like that, but that's how they form here. So even like that, and then the Underdark dwellers like Grin and Halana are just like, what the hell are these?
They used to be trees.
Well, I've seen trees. They're statues.
Mushroom
But
stalks.
not like those?
Yeah, yeah. So yeah,
Plants are way different.
it's just kind of this like awe and like wow, you know, like kind of like when you guys were going through the Underdark and seeing these weird
A lot of
phenomena.
ours was like disgust and like
Fungi, glowing
There was some cool
shit.
Like
Now,
that,
Sid got a lot
like
of
those
samples.
plants that Grum just tore through.
Cheeto, the glow stick
glow
Cheetos.
They did collect a lot of mushroom samples. That is
So, yeah, it's kind of this shock and awe from them for a bit until you exit out of that forest and you enter into what would be the Eastern District. Moving around, you see a lot of people kind of moving to and from, moving some rubble, but other people having left the keep and trying to return to what homes they had.
See what's
What's left of it afterwards. And as people come by, you just see like these
I
smiles.
wonder how well the mansion is.
No one really comes up to you and is like,
It was
"Oh, yeah."
destroyed completely.
Because it's still kind of that it's just ended, so there's still kind of this cool down from the tension, but everyone sees you and there's just smiles on people's faces.
Okay.
Even bittersweet. If people have lost their homes, they still are grateful for
Give him that kind
Yeah,
of
I
look.
mean, they saw the disaster
Nod, yeah.
stopped.
Good job.
Yeah.
People
So a lot of people are, smiling and waving. Children are kind of like keeping eyes and following you as you trek a little bit. And who are you looking for?
Depends on what everybody's looking for. I'm looking for Talon first.
Also Talon.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for.
Well, then you would naturally go to where the warg
Mhm.
is.
I think it's a
That's
good
usually a
first
good
stop.
meetup place for people.
Well, actually,
Talon's
bad
kind
idea.
of leading.
For if I were to get a magic item altered,
Mm-hmm.
would it affect its magical properties?
Probably.
Like,
You could
It's
like,
usually
find our,
difficult
magic
to
shop
change
out.
an enchantment on an item already.
Like keep the enchantment, but just like
Add a new one.
make it look.
Like visually different.
Yeah.
No, that's his thing.
That's not as difficult by any means. Yeah, changing its physicality is much easier than
I was
its
gonna
actual
say,
enchantment.
I don't think 5e actually talks about
So
adding
someone like
enchantments
Alistair, who was an
for
enchanter,
3-5, it's-
Leia, who was a master enchanter, she was the one that helped make Dawnbringer. Even
3.5
Sid
it
is
costs
well
double.
versed, so you have options.
Because I was gonna.
So
my plan
you have to pay for the
was
original enchantment
I was gonna go to the
plus the new one,
find
essentially.
the-
How it works.
the faux
Isn't
it like
you're reapplying the one
main
and
charge.
the new
I
one?
know, we just wanted to add a
Give
lot more money, so it's
one
super
of
impossible
the
to
two
do,
sending
honestly.
stones.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So that way he
How it
had
works.
one.
Okay.
Whereas
And
this
then I was
one
gonna
you
take
have the
mine
rare,
and get it turned into an
very
earring.
rare.
This is a good point.
that kind of
If
system.
you recall,
you had levels,
give it
so you
one
get plus
to
1,
Vizarin.
plus 2, plus 3,
I
all
did
the way
give
up
it to
to plus
Vizarin?
5.
because that's how you had to
And you
contact
could actually
Vizarin
put up to
to
a plus
start,
10 on
and then
the
afterwards Grin gave you
and
back
you had to
your
pay
sending
pay
stone.
for each plus level.
So
And every time
Vizarin
it doubled.
possesses the other one.
The other one? Okay.
Because it's harder
Mr.
to
Happy.
manipulate.
Okay,
The
that's
more
fine.
magic that goes into something, the harder it is to
Then I
manipulate.
will.
But sending stones aren't crazy powerful. They are able to be either made over time or possibly bought in a different city.
Okay.
So that
I
might be
definitely
a.
want to get more made.
Yeah,
to
that can be a
work on
venture.
the funds,
Okay.
but
So yeah, you're like searching through your stuff and you realize that you only have the one at the moment. And it's about that time when you guys.
I'll hatch that until I get the second.
Okay.
But basically, a Vox Machina, walkie-talkie earrings.
Right. Your intent is to
for the
eventually.
party.
Yeah, that's definitely a
That
doable.
way, we can always stay in touch.
That's definitely a doable long-term
It's a good
endeavor, I
friend.
think, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see here, guys. You guys, as you're thinking on this,
Should make mine a nipple ring.
Perfect.
Hey guys.
Sorry,
I can't get it over the beard.
So you guys go to the warg, and
It's pretty easy to find where it should be.
for those of you that are familiar with the warg and had fond memories of it, it is unfortunately pretty destroyed.
I was expecting.
Also,
it.
I love the picture.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
found
that
that. I
was
sent
great.
Kyle the tweet you gave me with the inn that had that art,
Oh,
and I sent him the
yeah.
2 pictures of that
You
inn.
still have it, Kyle? What?
I
hasn't
think
made
I have it.
anything
I can show it to you.
I do so. I don't keep any more than 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the outside.
Right
one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool.
That's actually very close to how I imagined it.
And this is why it's very close to what I imagined, because look,
The
it has, like,
inside.
the stage a little bit and everything, and there's like,
Mhm.
because he built it because he's
Yeah.
like, oh,
Then flip over.
Rhyse would love to have a stage to perform
Yeah,
on.
that,
you know,
that sounds
yeah.
right. That sounds right.
We could fix it.
So
I wouldn't. The
Your-
statue.
yeah,
was the
yours
one
would have been
thing.
a simpler version of that, but maybe when rebuilt, it can be to that kind of caliber.
Extra funded.
Because it's
Nobody
currently
here has
in
money.
just
The,
harsh. The rubble,
like,
the remnants.
side arch.
Elrich, if you want to look through it,
Oh, yeah.
you would in time find the shattered display cases of the remnant armors.
Matthias's and Draven.
Those I don't think were magical,
No, they just looked.
so they're kind of dented in places. However, Draven's is more protected because it seems whatever magic that Belwyn encased it in with the vines and flowers, those persist and have like.
I feel like they would
shielded
have
it.
cleared the rubble away from them, but not actually moved it.
Well, that's what he's doing now.
Yeah.
No one's really had time to do what they're doing now.
I'll start
It's like
gathering.
post Katrina,
Mm.
and everyone's going back to their places because first they had to get the hell out of there,
Well,
and now they're finally getting back. And you go to the warg, and
I'll be here a bit, gathering all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll have the debris also.
yeah, you guys are kind of helping and looking
Someone needs to
about.
find Talon.
And
Okay. I'll
but
keep
you
looking at that one.
do finally hear a voice kind of ring out
Oh,
from from behind. Rhyse. The voice.
Yes!
Is that you?
Yes!
Is it really you?
Yes!
Ethereal.
Just
Let him think it was just his imagination.
yeah. So you guys just turn around and you see a Dalmar, dark like silhouette because of the light behind him, just kind of.
He's here somewhere while still gathering the
And he sees the rest of you and is like, I thought, is Rhyse?
He's alive.
He's alive.
I'm not looking at it,
Yeah.
gathering stuff, but I'm
Anybody
answering.
that was close to me
Just sees you.
when I did that,
You're just like,
no, all you hear is and I fucking just sprint.
well, you're in a different plane. There's no sounds from your footsteps.
Oh, okay.
You could go through people.
Whoa.
You're like a ghost.
Okay,
He's
I am.
just being Rhyse.
You're Danny Phantom. Like, yeah. So you're just like, meow. And then you're going along with it, and he's
Yeah,
just
I'm
like,
going along with it.
he is alive.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
alive.
I'm sure he's excited to see you.
That's good.
Me and the other are like, don't shut the
He
fuck
kind
up.
of shakes his head. I swear I saw him. And you can see now when he kind of scratches his eye, his left hand from the wrist down is wrapped. And then the other hand is gauntleted. And he has this big vest that has a big deep V, his hairy dwarven chest. And like I described before in the scry, this fucking thick black mustache handlebar that droops down to his chest.
I'm trying to look and be like,
He is still bald though. Like keeps that shit cut.
Oh, he's a bear.
Hey, buddy.
looks like you're,
Oh yeah, he's a bear.
He's a bear!
Oh, in the gay community, a bear is a hairy man.
well,
That's why she's
Delmar,
at
I'm glad to see you're alive.
He's like, yes, oh, buddy, you gotta see Talon and the kid. And he kind of like has this like, and like tears start to well up.
Let me get
We thought you were dead, and he actually just comes up and gives you this hug.
I'm still trying to pick up stuff here.
Talon kept telling me to not hold out all this hope, that it was easier, but I told him I knew you guys, you were better, and then the fucking sky ripped open,
Yeah.
and I saw you, all of you there.
I think I got lost in his beard.
And then we fought. Oh my god, we fought. He looks like this glossed over like fucking
I
Vietnam
think I can do something
flashback.
about the hand, friend.
Oh right.
I'll look at him and just be like,
That was that was a bad day. They broke through the barrier. Fucking dragon.
Dragon.
Dragon?
Yeah,
a dragon.
light dragon. No big deal.
And we've killed many a dragon.
Huh.
Sorry, we killed white.
I guess we'll have to look for that one.
Killed a
Hey,
black
get back for a
dragon.
bit. Get back for a
No,
bit.
unless-
I know
unless
this
you
guy
already dealt with
Rhyse
it.
wearing my children's
Oh, yeah.
belts.
We killed that little red dragon.
We cut
too.
that son of a bitch up.
Nice.
Did you save its flesh?
Some of it.
Might be able to make something.
I don't know where it is.
So Talon's all right then.
Yeah, he's probably still out there with the other soldiers. He's
That's Talon.
he became the captain of everything around here. Once everyone else started getting picked off. And I'm I'm a lieutenant. And he pulls off this glaive and you can see it's like adorned and like this golden runes around the edge of it and
Good
stuff.
for you, buddy.
And he's actually broken some, like chipped like a fourth of it off so that's much more wieldable in one hand.
I hope you're still willing to stick with the bungalow though.
Are you kidding? The Vongol is the only reason this town's still standing.
I would look at Rhyse and give him a nod. Where the fuck did that little fucker go?
I don't know, he just has a beard.
Maybe he saw someone.
But you're right, Talon's gonna be happy to see you all.
Hey, let's go see him.
And he'll step away and Rhyse, you just watch the group.
Where'd he go?
I'll hang back once it wears off.
Okay. Meanwhile, you guys back at the keep. What is your intent during this time?
I don't know the castle very well, but I want to try to find
No,
that
they're gonna have
wall that
sea
he was
salt ice
on.
cream.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go see if I can find
They're
it.
gonna get
Okay.
letters.
Yeah,
That might have been the outer wall of the city.
it is the outer wall.
Well, I'll fucking explore at this point.
Unless
It's
there's
like,
this
well,
free soul involved.
You turn it into like a.
it's free real estate. Yeah, I'll turn
Like
it
a-
like an eagle.
Okay, so you see her
The butler and the
nod and turn to an eagle and coast around the city.
Keep showing it. Like,
Just an
he's on
impulse.
vacation, he's on the hot girls. It's like, I found you!
Right as she gets over the edge.
Runs away, and the girls are like,
You cannot dispel magic on my shape, can you?
No,
Oh.
it's not a spell.
No, it doesn't work. But you just firebolt, yeah, this guy.
And then I would turn around and fucking just.
He starts going out like rock elements and just smushes you like.
He takes out this little jar of bees.
Or it turns out a dragon eats you.
It was a sack, Robert. Sack of bees.
Oh, sack bees.
Not the bees!
Well, I mean, you guys clearly have to go get some sea salt ice cream. The theme is playing. It's not right not to do it. It's the only building that survived.
So, Icarys.
I'm gonna go see if I can find Aaron again.
Okay, yeah, not too hard.
He's a little
He's
depressed.
bumbling about in one of the chambers with all the bookshelves and whatnot. And he sees you, and he's like, "Oh, good. You have some sense on you. You need to see this."
I think we
And
lost
he'll
Brandon.
take you back down to
Yeah,
where
I think we did.
where the sigils and stuff were, but take you to a different room,
I think we lost
and he'll open it up.
I'm not good with computers. What do we do?
Oh, I think Brandon will have to bail soon. I don't know if he's actually already done that, but I know he said he would have to leave around 6ish, I think.
Oh, it is like 5:45.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, he can text when his.
Yeah, he's gonna send me the relevant stuff.
Do you read laptop?
I mean, I guess I just end the meeting.
Hmm?
Should I end it?
Yeah, if he's not still gonna in there reconnect, I think he is heading out soon, if not already.
I can text him.
So yeah,
Nothing mean.
he opened up into a room, and it is essentially
Fuck. Where are you?
the inner workings of a nexus for teleportation circles. And there aren't any circles or anything in it, but the architecture has been changed in here to allot for placing other circles, and essentially would connect all these. It would be like spokes on a wheel, and they would all go to different major places.
Adam, when did you have time to do all
He
this?
was so excited.
Well, once we figured out how to make the ward
I'm spoken for.
on the city,
Yes,
it wasn't
what
easy,
you said.
by the way. I had the idea that if we had to get away, or get other people away from where they were, away from there to get to here, then, we should serve as a refuge. So, I've been hard at work with some of the other mages, smiths. We broke down the walls down here, and we're going to try and make a safe haven nexus. Hopefully people will be on board. I didn't really ask for permission before doing this. No one comes down here.
Kind of,
Seems like right when you say something, everyone goes.
I've kind of learned that permission's overrated.
Yeah, I thought you would like this. You can definitely help me. It needs a lot of magic to power this. Just the one I made for you, I took. Whew, I was very tired.
Use it to capture music in like a
So,
in.
do they all have the circles for the city then?
Well, it's essentially like the circle that you used would
They still
serve
like randomly
as
look around the cube.
To come here.
the portal to come here,
she-
and then there's these other
strange. She
avenues
was running
that open
fast
up into
travel.
domes, but no sigils
all
or
the people
anything.
are, like,
But the floor has been like engraved
This
to be
music
able
means
to.
so much more to you now.
It's she hasn't heard this one yet.
This is Twilight.
She hasn't heard, or he hasn't engraved anything
That's
in
the
it.
second game. Damn.
So,
Alexia?
you haven't asked for permission. Have you talked to... Has it been used at all yet?
No.
Poop in your toilet.
You were the first. I'm glad it worked, by the way. I was,
His
fingers
toilet.
crossed on that
When
one.
there's poop in it, it's his.
I've never made such a powerful circle that would withstand more than one teleportation.
Yeah.
You can help me refine it.
Threw me off a little bit. I kind of expected to be in your
Oh, Brandon had to
little
back out.
room, the one you had there, but...
Yeah, but I knew I wanted something bigger, and this is more secret. Like I said, I haven't told anyone about this. I was hoping you could help me break it to the king.
Coward.
I don't think...
I think he'll be on board once he sees that it works, because you're here and you came in one piece. And let me tell you, it took a long time to figure out how to make sure things came in one piece,
I know.
to and
It's
from,
been like an hour though.
without failure. My tests were
Well,
eventful.
we left him outside his car all night.
For 2 days.
Strokes his big gray beard.
Probably should have warned me about that.
Well, then you probably wouldn't have done it, and I didn't want to have you trek all the way there. Plus, honestly, I needed someone to actually cast a spell to see if it worked 100%. And I knew you're powerful.
That's a lot
you're
of
strong.
lives at risk, though, Adam.
Calculated risk, though. He's
Now
like
that he has some life
he's kind of
experience.
zany. Like you can see this war has really borne on him in a way that like he's become desperate for a lot of things.
I do believe this is an excellent idea, especially if we could connect.
I figured the dwarves would be a good start, and then maybe from there.
If we could connect
The elves.
all the large cities.
Yes, even the other humans. Unfortunately, I believe the city to the west. The name I don't remember at the moment. With Lucy's uncle that ran that one, I believe. That one did fall, but refugees did manage to get here. Fortunately, because you went back in time. Do you remember this? Because you acted like you didn't. Because after you told us, you said we were crazy and that didn't happen. But the king and I knew that it happened. But you acted like it didn't happen.
It did happen, yes.
Okay, good. Because we were getting worried. And then we were really worried when no attack happened. But then the attack did happen and we were happy. Well, we were really upset but happy that you were right, but wrong. We wish you were wrong, but we were happy that you were right. You understand.
Poor Aaron is so discombobulated now.
Yeah, he's very frazzled.
He's already got like Alzheimer's.
And I need
Warhammers.
Need help?
Playing with balls.
Old timers.
He has
Do you happen
beyond
to
that.
have
He has Clemtime.
a metal forked rod one attuned to our material plane? Or know where I could quickly kind of gain one?
For spellcraft.
Yes.
I think I might have one in my lab. Attuned to this plane.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, that's much easier to come by than others. Mira. You've met Mira. Her flock dealt more with those other ones.
Have I met Mira? I really don't know.
Did Icarys meet Mira?
In
In the
factions.
faction meeting, she was there. Yeah, but you didn't
You
actually
can tell
like
how much she
talk.
did
She's
Yeah.
the Dragonborn.
She was the one that had the
right, so
spectacles,
I don't
and
know
I mean,
about-
obviously you remember.
Yeah.
But
she
Dala
had-
gave Sid his amulet, her friend.
She had a very scowl.
She
when we all
was at
walked
the meeting.
past.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one didn't
she was
like
very, just get on with it, kind of.
Yeah.
You didn't like it?
Classic
No, I
snob.
like
No,
her.
she changed a lot.
Their
But
flock
you didn't like
were
her.
more
Yes.
She's much more mellow.
into those endeavors.
She really hated
But
me.
one here, I'm
took
pretty sure I
Yoshi
have
from
one.
her.
No.
I need to tonight.
He's like, oh, sure. And then he starts to like, oh, I'll show it to you. And he's like, as you're walking, he's like, why did you need it? He has this like, now that he's relaxed from the war, he's got this very upbeat like, oh, all these ideas I have can slowly come to fruition. And then he's also like Sid said, he's discombobulated. So
Sometimes it's best not to ask permission.
you did learn from the best, Icarys. But sometimes you should ask permission. I should stress that. There's sometimes. It's a
Where's the
percentage.
rod?
It's a percentage. This way. It's a percentage. He keeps going.
When you said you learned the best, all I did was like, point.
He'll take you to his lab, and
Sid always has
several
something. What are you
minutes
talking about?
of moving things and shuffling things until he finds a small case with a tuning fork. It's essentially this steel,
I don't think we were
thin steel metal that flanges into 3 points.
Right? We
What note is it tuned to?
A C, I believe. Let me check.
Cool.
Because I wrote what their all notes are.
Oh, really? Based on the
there's
films?
a fandom wiki page
I mean,
Oh,
no
cool.
random.
from the old 2E when
Oh, really?
when I think they had them.
I mean,
Hopefully she did ways of healing
Um,
because we have no way of healing in the water.
So let me see
There you
here. Oh, I don't want to do
There's
this.
a lot
Oh
of
my
front
God.
runners. Basically half of us.
Material plane,
Yeah.
steel, and it's a C note.
you got claws,
And then,
bows,
yeah,
he's got
I mean,
claws,
I
got
can
a
tell you what the
hammer.
other ones are.
No,
gonna
that's
punch
just Johnny asking.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's gonna be the only one besides him when he
But
gets
yeah.
his guns
Oh.
that are gonna be staying further back.
I'll do my best to get this back to you as quick as possible, Aaron.
Goodness.
Oh, but by all means, those are the ones here are much easier to come by. It's the ones to other planes that are really difficult to get because even you have to have a piece from that place and usually an idea of where you want to be. It's very cumbersome. But since we're from here, it's much easier to make those. Why did you need it again?
Did you already eat those people?
And you can see, like, he's not very sly. He's just trying to see if he can get you to slip up and like.
I don't cheese.
I remember the worst he does.
And better.
You'll see tomorrow.
There's a lot more ham.
Exciting.
And cheese.
I'm glad you're back. And he goes to like shake your hand, but knows of your germ-based tendencies, and instead just kind of gives you a bow.
Go ahead.
And you slap that hand.
Yeah.
He's like, and he just gives you like
came
this.
a long way.
He just gives you this knowing nod.
Touch tips.
Oh yeah.
You know, Belle licked him
And
once.
then-
Is way better.
Kissed him,
I
and it
kissed
scared the
him.
living shit out of him.
That's right.
She tried to hug me, and I was like, no.
I hugged you anyway.
She did.
But yeah,
Sid
he's
loves
like, I'm
him.
glad you're back.
She had Athair, and Athair was just like,
There's a lot of work to be done.
It's a hug.
You fucking weirdo.
Let's bring give it the rope.
These other people are against it. It's like
He
weirdos.
kind of just nods. He sees that you're more serious than like jovial like him, so he just kind of matches your mood and just nods. It's kind of like someone coming back from war, and then your family's like, "Oh, you're so glad to be you," and you're just a changed person.
Not intentionally. Yeah,
It's very much that.
I know what I'm getting ready to do.
Before that,
in my head.
meanwhile,
Yeah.
Belwyn,
Belwyn is an eagle soaring to the sky, and now she's a cloud.
your intuition,
Hoping on the
your
gods.
intuition paid off, as in that same vicinity, flying over as an eagle, you see the king.
He's flying as a vulture.
I will.
Which does relieve you a little bit because he's alive.
He was really ominous in that vision.
I will land next
His mind
to
thing.
him,
Ah, shit,
and then I will shift back to myself.
Yeah, let me get. Where's the music? Streets of Whiterun. There we go.
Thing
Okay.
is dark.
So you just
Oh my God.
transform back to him. He saw your bird presence approaching and just like looks back to that same horizon. You touch down. He doesn't really turn. He just kind of nods, like saying yes. His hands to his side, veiled by the large robes, the battered armor underneath. He too, like what was once normal straight hair, is just this like disheveled look, soot on his face.
So I'll look at him and I'll kind of like face the horizon as well. This is where you were when I scryed on you last.
When you
And
Scribe.
really out of the bag.
Yes. Yesterday I believe. Just wanted.
Oh, good. And just back to the.
He's so gentle and caring.
Such
A man of few
soul.
words.
Why,
Why?
if I could ask?
Is he acting normal?
He's
How
a
can
king.
you met him
The 4
once.
times
It's
you
just
talked to him.
Very.
The one time I talked to him.
It's a very.
Yeah.
It's a very blunt individual.
He's an asshole.
He's even more of an ass than my character.
Well,
He's not a people person.
I was
Which explains.
But before the fight leading up to it, I decided to scry on places that I wanted to check on before. Check to see, that you were alive.
I see.
You were, so kind of a good morale booster, I
You
guess.
turn the fan off, I guess.
I hope you don't mind the eavesdropping.
No, that's true.
No, I suppose I'm used to the prying eye. And you can see he looks, and it takes you a moment to follow his eye, and you can see distantly, kind of perched somewhat coyly, is a mechanical bird with its eyes upon your group. Yeah, he just says he's used to the prying eye.
Birdie.
He's got it as a nanny cam, you pervert.
Not how she uses it.
He's just. He's the one that's always away.
So
But the king doesn't take that many baths, unfortunately.
So I'm able to piece together that
He
what
has
she was
animals,
looking
guy.
at when I saw her was.
Sid explained it to you once.
Where are you going?
Yeah, but no, I saw it. Her using
In
it.
person.
He's turning on the little fan.
I'll just.
You should have more
yes,
shorts. It's not safe.
I'm not actually that cold. I just wanted some airflow. Or
You wear
warm.
those.
So yeah, he's like, I guess if that brought comfort to you, then it's okay. Perhaps there's no need to do it anymore.
Didn't feel the need. No. I just checked every so often. We were gone a while.
Yes, we did not know your fate until just recently. Looks to the sky.
Yeah, there wasn't really much of a way to communicate.
I assume much happened down there.
Yeah. I guess what you want to hear is that everything's going to be okay.
Yeah, he's basically like.
Not
I
that.
don't think I can really move this personally. This is the. That'll do. So what did you ask him?
I guess you want me to say that everything's going to be okay.
Everyone else is going to want to hear that from someone. That tends to be how this goes.
The leadership thing?
Kids want to eat it.
He kind of nods.
Yeah.
Everyone looks to us
It's a candle.
for that security.
I mean, I say that, but I hope they're not dumb enough to do that.
And I can tell that something has changed. You are more secure.
Yeah, sure. She did this
I don't
time.
know. Technically, the first time you met her, she was super aggressive to the king.
Who was the king?
She was very asses.
She is a badass.
I liked it. It was very fun.
Oh, he loved it.
That's why she's on there.
Yeah.
The king was like, "This is what druids are about, motherfucker."
Well,
Yeah, he's like, this book gets it.
well,
Yeah, she got a big brass one.
let's just say that I
Thought they
haven't
were
quite...
silver.
Is she so?
She's silver.
Maybe after a bit I will learn how to drop the guise of being okay and being the one with the rational thinking at a certain moment, because it's kind of tiring. But you know that.
People are tiring.
Yeah.
And somehow, I'm tired now. This is new.
You haven't been tired before?
Not like this.
Tell me about it.
This is grunts.
Oh god.
This is more talking than he ever had to do in life.
I'm trying to get you to leave.
Listen, I'm not
tired now.
I'm not
Not even subtle.
I'm not a person that needs to be coddled, and I'm not your wife. I think we're almost kind of on the same field here.
That's why this is harsh. Because it's those people, those few, that make existing hard. It used to be easy.
Yeah. It was really easy just kind of wandering and not having things to tie yourself down, right? And now I have so many things to tie me down.
There are many people I wish I could trade my life for now. Others deserve to be alive.
What about?
And I'm unsure I deserve to live.
You know, I actually thought
He's a
that
blue
too
collar,
at one point. Almost still kind of do.
That's where he
There's
got the name
a
from.
lot
It's
of people
magic
that I would
characters,
happily
one of the,
trade my life for in a
Mystic
heartbeat.
lords.
My father, Draven, anybody really. But sometimes you gotta just stop pissing and moaning about it and get over it. Life isn't fair, it never has been. I think we should know that better than anyone else. But there's a reason behind this madness, this insanity. And if anything, I would almost say that it's those who hold us down. They're the reason that it makes this okay, bearable. What'd you say?
I suppose it's like the thorn of a rose. Being close to one is good and painful when it withers.
Well,
To nurture a flower, knowing that it's finite, is difficult.
well, that's why we do it, though. Because for a moment, there's something very beautiful in the world, and we get to help it grow. But as druids, we're going to live very long lives, and I think it's our duty to help grow as many beautiful things as we can.
And as an elf, he's only 170.
He's very old.
He's
He's gonna live
He's very young.
He's gonna live
still.
forever.
I was
He's
expecting
got like 600 more years of lifespan.
some reason expecting
Just without
like
druids,
500
though.
or
Not without
something.
art druid stuff.
And his wife's already middle
Made
aged.
into a man.
I've spent a lot of time reflecting on my choices and the insufferable choices of those around me. But it is undeniable that people are different. They are part of nature, but they are anomalies. There's no point in trying to really understand them. It's fruitless.
Yes.
And in a way, the chaos of that is comforting. I've always had control over my actions, but I find that what I want to do is maybe not what I should do. I don't know what to do.
Is he just still staring off at the horizon?
He's kind of looking to you and back. Certainly letting his guard down a bit.
Can I insight what he's trying to what he's trying to say
Yeah, sure.
in simpler terms? Hey-ya! Not great. 14.
14?
Yes.
He's just two sides of this coin. He's conflicted about what his purpose is versus these connections he's made with people, predominantly the Queen and his son. Something he never envisioned having. He always intended to be just wandering.
And he's got the Druid Wanderlust.
Yeah. So settling down is what he would like to do, but it's a conflict with his nature.
Do you think it'll ever go away, that feeling?
It hasn't yet. And it only is going to worsen as they
Need you?
age.
Yes. Yes.
Everything is so temporary. And he just kind of looks away.
Well.
He's not very cheerful.
You should be happy, though.
Oh?
You're alive with those you set out with from the beginning. As I've come to learn, you adventuring types tend to make pretty deep bonds.
Oh, those trauma bonds. Yeah, they're
Trauma bond.
they're quite something.
This smile kind of crosses his face. I'm aware of these bonds that you speak of. And it's for the first time, just like this. Death is part of what we do.
Doesn't come soon enough for the two of us. I'll pat him on the shoulder.
You touch him in strong form, but comforted by it.
Secret druid clap.
And the whole conversation was in the wind.
But yeah,
We start rapping and Druid.
But basically, yeah, he's like, and whatever you've become, he kind of looks like through you a bit.
So, am I glowing?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you ask him if
Yeah.
he's
Do you see something? I can't see. There's been.
I don't see something, but there's something different. You're stronger,
Stronger than you.
bigger.
Those are fighting words.
Oh god!
He-
I wasn't prepared for that.
Basically, just kind of like, mm-hmm. Let's hope we don't have to find out if that's true.
Love that.
I don't think there would be a Venatori after that was said and
no.
done.
You know, I feel like we could level this whole town, but I'd rather not.
Oh, we could.
Oh, he's done it once
And he
before.
just looks over at the city. We certainly could.
The thought process, you might be excited.
Yeah, this what if scenario runs through his head momentarily.
Grab Lucy, kill him. That's on his wish list.
Is the bird still watching?
The bird is still alive.
Can it hear?
I don't know. But it watches.
Oh, I've seen her use it once before. I scried on her too, by the way.
Creepy.
Is she okay?
She seemed fine. Last I saw, she was helping getting people into the...
Okay.
You know, you could just go talk to her.
You don't talk to people.
I could. I don't know what I would say.
Well, for starters, hello? How are you? How's the kid?
The last one makes sense. But if I can see her, then I shouldn't have to ask how she is. She's alive. She's fine. He just seems like you're both headless, like.
Oh.
But the boy. Suppose I should check in on the boy.
Well, I mean, I'm not here to tell you to change anything about you, bud.
I'm
I just figured
probably beyond change.
nobody is beyond change. Old dogs can learn new tricks.
Elrich will remember this.
He had a dog.
Nods.
He did have a dog.
Exactly. He
And I loved that dog, Belwyn.
He makes a strong mental note of that.
Sorry, I've never been a talker.
And 5 being a dog.
Nor I.
It's way better.
I mean, there are.
I guess, is there anything you'd like to know about our group?
Is it done?
The rifts are closed. The demon lords have been banished from the Underdark. And it looks like the Drow may or may not have a city to return to. Which isn't exactly my favorite thing. Basic, kind of like motion. Like basically traded our fate for theirs. I don't like being the chooser of that. That's not my say.
Most choices are difficult. And, irreversible. Except for one, apparently. You spoke to me about a damned fate and then changed it.
Oh. Yeah, that's a very interesting story.
I would like to know how this is done.
You should talk to Sid about that. I'm sure he would love to tell you everything about that.
I'm sure he will.
But let's just say that there are very interesting things down there.
I'll get the full report soon enough.
Actually, him and Sid usually just sat in silence. They had like a pain bond of sorts.
It's like, perhaps we'll do this again.
The talking thing or
The talking thing.
Belwyn is literally thinking in her head, how the fuck are you a king?
And he's basically like,
he never lets them
That's basically what's going on in his head too.
Fuck am I a king?
He's basically like.
He tells people when they call him Your Highness, it's Elrich.
And he says, most of my life, anything that spoke wanted something. You're the few that don't want something from me.
Well, sometimes all you need is just some company.
Company. I used to enjoy the company of the trees, the birds. And he would say the name, or no, the dog didn't have a name, did it?
He did not. It was his companion.
Yeah, so he would say probably companion or something of that lines. He would vaguely say another creature, a friend, basically. An old friend.
What race? So you miss it?
Who? The dog? He's a high elf.
You probably just said elven word for dog.
The simplicity.
I can't speak on them.
Oh.
I never thought of the name.
For him.
He just assumed that if the dog had a name,
It would
eventually
say
tell him.
it. Yeah.
He's very interesting.
Yeah. So, yeah, he just mentions an old
Never thought about
friend.
it once. I
He
just
says
called
he
him
misses the
companion.
simplicity.
Yeah.
Jaeger, and that's
I'll
not
kind
bad.
of like put my hands on my chin and just kind of I guess rest it on the wall. Like, me too. Let's just. We don't have to do the talking thing anymore. We can just be
Play some chess.
Thank God.
two lost souls, just kind of enjoying the sunset, yeah?
I would appreciate that. And I guess later I can talk to her.
Well, don't say it like
Things
it's
that
such
can catch fire.
Don't say it like it's such a chore.
What is that? What's it?
I just don't want to mess it
Burn
up.
a candle inside, away from things that can catch fire.
Oh.
Children and pets.
I'll kind of like look at him.
As in,
Children
keep them
catch
away
on
from
fire.
There's
children
really
and
no
pets
way
as
you can
well.
mess it up. If
It's just
anything,
the
you're
way
messing it
Crystal
up by not
does.
saying anything.
Like, it means also
Oh.
children and pets.
No, I get what you're saying.
Okay.
I just like to read it as if kids are flammable.
And with that, you guys just kind of
Dumb.
hang out and look over the distant sun. Okay.
Just kind of exist.
Oh, that's his favorite thing.
Her
is
first
kind of
interaction with the
existing.
king was rough. Her second one was polite.
Her second one was very nice.
Back with
Yeah,
Well, I
the
was
character
very
development.
upset the first time I spoke to him, and he's just like, eh. Shit
He's
happens,
very-
and I'm like,
he's-
take a shit. I'm
He
like
was-
Bobby
he-
Knighting it across
He pretty
the
much
room.
did just say,
Motherfucker!
"Does shit happen?"
He does believe in the whole
Circle.
predators eat, lesser
We get
creatures.
it. When
Right,
his
right.
kid was born, the Lion King noise played cut. We get it.
He is the chosen one.
Some baboon walked over and grabbed her.
The king turned into a baboon.
Yeah.
The king was like, tell me when it's an adult.
What is this? A child?
What are its statistics?
What? How did we make this
What is
child?
one of those?
Tell me when it has magic.
What must I kill to make child?
But he knows exactly how kids are made.
Yeah, Vegeta is actually
Yes.
a good comparison.
Yes,
for
I mean, he
Yeah.
knows how kids are made, but he
No,
doesn't know
that's
how
not
kids
true.
are made.
Vegeta got character thanks to
I
Super.
would say that at some point he did the whole nursemaid thing to some peasants.
Goku's the one who did.
Yeah, Goku doesn't know how it happens.
I guess it's always rape for Goku.
But you know what I'm
Of
saying?
course,
You know,
it's
he-
Chi-Chi!
That's when before
gets
the
raped
king
by-
and everyone, or
That's what I'm
the
saying,
old
it's
king
always
became
rape
a
for
div
Goku.
bag. All he did was like medicine for them, and he helped bless their crops and stuff. So he did interact with people, but it was very,
It's more like this: move, people.
so I could say he was
I'm
probably
done.
a nursemaid once or twice, made sure the babies came into the world safe.
Good.
You have a thing.
Here's
What's
your
the
baby.
goal now, DM?
So
He's
the
going
group,
back to
the
the
rest
big
of Dragonfell,
Have seen the bald guy.
crest
Now.
out to what would be the primary gate of the city, and you see a lot of soldiers kind of filing past, and a lot of people are like, "Who the is that? Is that the?" What is that? They're like trying to think what your guys' name was at the time. Dragonfell, and some people at this
We
point
just
like,
saw him in the sky.
That is
yeah,
hero.
yeah, straight up like, but you were, and now you're, and so there's kind of
Yes,
this
yes,
awkward
don't
like,
clap
yes,
hands.
yes, we're
Hey, there's the
great.
guy that had the stroke because of Sid.
That's
People.
literally that's it. No, he died.
Meanwhile, the other people, like the dwarves and Grom, are kind of milking it. Like, yeah, yes, we are. Those people, we're great.
I'm not shocked Grum's doing
Yes,
that.
I will sign this.
Yeah, Grum just-
Grum just kind of,
Check mark.
yeah, like squiggle line.
He just wrote over my sandwich.
Like, oh, baby. No, kiss the baby. Kiss the baby.
Yeah.
I'll never watch my leg
Like
again.
licks it like. Yes.
Weirdo.
Why was that baby out here?
It tastes good.
By the end of this, everybody's gonna think Grum was the
This is a
hero that
fresh
saved
baby.
everyone.
Its diaper is full of a substance.
And the guy's like, isn't that the guy that gave you diarrhea? Hey, forget about it.
No, he didn't.
I don't want to remember that guy. Oh, there he is.
Hey, there's that guy that got
Kill-
polka dots. Oh, you still got him.
It's Sid. Get him.
Bubbles.
I promise they're temporary. They will eventually fade.
And you see, cresting past that gate, you see Talon
Oh,
with
The kid.
a young teen boy. His name was Harry.
we were not even rolling.
Harry-
I said Hank.
Yeah, you said. Yeah, you did say. Yeah, well, that's close enough.
I couldn't
right?
remember, but it was Harry.
I think the
and
thing we were
Harry
sticking
Hank.
with was
Dalmar kind
Jan
of
or
like
something.
runs up and like waves Talon down. And you can see when he sees you guys, there's just like this, oh god, this look, and like,
Well, at
okay,
least his head mark is.
Yeah.
on.
they are
Notice
alive.
that.
There's not like this, oh, you're alive. It's more like, okay, you're
What are
alive.
you doing, you fuckers?
Yeah, and
For some reason, my pouch of money feels lighter now.
He comes
Here's my
over,
worst employee.
and you would also see Yoshi.
Yes, Yoshi.
And he has this like Ronin style ponytail, and his dull green skin, and those scaled ridges on his face, and patches on his skin, and he's got this magic bow on his back. And he too will come over to you guys. And,
oh, I'm gonna get a hug immediately.
yeah,
Both.
yeah. Talon will kind of just open his arms,
Yep.
knowing it's coming.
Yeah.
And pat you
Get
on the
in
back.
there. Oh, thank God you lived.
And Dalmar's like, I told you they would live. And he's like, I didn't say they wouldn't live. I just said maybe think they're dead. That way you're happy when they come back. Otherwise you're sad the whole time. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, but you're still an idiot.
I see your guys' relationship is just the same.
It's pretty much the only one that would do what I said. Yeah, that's part's true too.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then Yoshi kind of comes around.
There's
Gives
my
you, like,
number
this-
one. There's my number
Zephyr
one
did his
archer
job
apprentice.
so well,
It's
you
good
come
to
back
see
for
you.
a whole year.
Must say, you really left in during dark times.
Should have been down there.
To be honest, it was weirdly familiar.
Sorry.
I think something terrible must have happened before I went on ice.
I don't think it was as bad as a god coming down and grabbing you.
Nope, that one takes the pie?
Yeah.
Is that what you...
It's take the cake.
Takes the
That's
cake.
close enough.
Cake. Grum's like, cake.
I want cake now.
But it's
We'll
good
get
to
them
see you
shortly.
both.
Like 6 women as they walk by.
As good as you guys are looking. I was expecting one of you to be like legless. or something.
Harry kind of comes up and says, yeah, I took the bite on that one. And he kind of, the kid and him kind of share this like look before they kind of like look away from each other. And looking at the kid, you can see he's kind of grizzled for a teen boy. He's got this
He's been in a war.
this breastplate of metal, but it's like been dyed red. And then he's got his longsword on his back and a big scabbard now.
I take out two and we bring it in front of me. I believe
And like
Draven
this
will be
like
proud of you.
look of recognition looks over it. Wait. So you found where he
No,
died?
he found us.
Where he died?
He...
Because he
Yes.
he was at the funeral, and now you have his sword.
Yes. Innocence. Very not wanting to bring up the
Be
sword.
like, hey, by the way,
The guy you
your
idolize,
hero.
Let's just say,
champion of the day. They were gone.
thanks to him, he helped me become better.
Yeah, he. I try to remember him and why I do what I do now.
Same, I'm trying to carry his will forward myself.
And I've had a lot of practice.
You got a good teacher.
Yeah.
He fell down a lot in our beginning
Kind of
journeys.
everyone's been teaching me things. He looks around at Yoshi and
Boy, Yoshi.
who else is there? Aveline and Leia would be tending to some people,
Oh, they're clearly going to extort money.
and
out of
those
you
are
again.
that is the
She's looking at that Dawnbringer.
that is the dwarf and the high elf. And you can see the dwarf. She has this
Who can say they made a weapon?
big
that
thick
killed
mane
up
of
to the god?
big thick mane of red hair and a full scruff beard. And then the elf has this long pale blonde hair that comes down to like her lower back.
My guy's a bit scruffy now too. He wants to that away.
Yeah, that's true. You would all be kind of a little bit worse for wear. But yeah, Belmar's like, yeah, we've been showing the kid the ropes. And slaps on the back really hard. Call him Dart now, by the way. Trying to get that started. And the kid's like,
I'm off, Pat.
shakes his head. He darts around everywhere. I can't find the guy. I'm the babysitter, apparently. Looking at Talon, who just shrugs.
I'll go there and give the kid a handshake then. It's a good nickname.
Yeah, I guess you don't get to pick those.
You don't.
You really don't.
Like size. I hadn't even thought of one, but whatever.
Teddy's like, Dart.
Dart.
This thing keeps throwing darts at my leg.
You're fine.
And then Talon's like, so you saw what happened to the war guy.
We can fix that. It's just a building.
Yeah, it's just gonna take a while.
Bigger,
A
maybe?
lot
Yeah,
of-
bigger.
a lot of
At least
money.
this type of retirement, though.
Yeah,
you won't have
he's
a-
like,
now look out to the
wink,
field.
wink, you know.
People
Suck
charging
my nest
you
egg
with
into this
blades.
building.
Hopefully your trip was
Lucrative.
rewarding.
I got something for you already.
I love hearing that. He says with a question mark.
I would take out
Yeah, I
the
love that.
magic sword I've been carrying
trust me,
around.
you'll like
Remember
it.
the magic sword that you gave that one guy turned into a monster?
You gave me your.
He looks to
Your-
Sid. Wait, what now?
You gave me your award
I gave what to who?
for the tournament.
Oh,
feel-
yeah, that dumbass thing.
Only right.
It just never handled right.
Fucking rapers.
I got it.
No, he's got to open up his little bag of note cards.
Yep. Hey, it's the best way to keep them together. Some of these are too big to fit in the little pouches.
That's fair. Have I seen Lucy anywhere? You know the Queen? Queen Lucy? Is she around?
Talon does say, yes,
There it
she's,
is.
Oh, I don't know.
he kind of points over the way and you can
I
see
guess
this,
I
like,
could hand it to Kyle.
what is this?
That's his gift weapon.
Oh, yeah, dope, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can hand it to him.
Here you go, Cal. For Talon.
Put it in Talon's old character sheet.
Yep.
Windscar!
Now you can properly dual wield magic weapons.
And it is a pretty rad, I think, curved, it's more like maybe a foul. I can't remember what it would look like. It would look like whatever the fuck you want, honestly.
Yeah.
It's a pretty dope sword, though. And it's got a longer than typical
I knew as soon
blade.
as I bought it, I was like, oh, that's Talon.
Kinda, it's like it curves maybe at the end because it sends these waves of the energy. It's kind of like a
Figured it was like Tetsai.
Full health link slash?
Yeah.
Idea.
Yeah, it's a full hand-and-a-half sword, but it holds like a good dual-wielding sword.
Yeah.
But and then Talon will point off to this makeshift tent that has been placed, which would have been outside the city wall, but within the magical ward.
Yeah.
And it's like this med
I'll be
tent
back.
of sense, and Sid will go.
Good seeing you, Talon. Glad you didn't die.
Yeah, glad you're alive as well, Sid.
It's a shame I fixed that door.
Looks around for the big construct and doesn't see it.
I keep them put up. You know, it takes up a lot of space in the Underdark, a lot of tight
Yeah,
tunnels,
let's maybe keep it that way.
Oh, yeah.
Got a second one now,
Yoshi.
even bigger too.
Yes.
Icarys is looking for you, too.
He looks around. Icarys, yes.
Yeah, for some reason he didn't die.
I think he'll be impressed with what I've figured out. And he kind of coils his hands, and this kind of like elemental ball appears and changes different elemental
I see.
things.
I've learned a few things myself. She is my ray of frost with the bones.
Ooh, and he kind of like just has this like impressive.
I look forward to seeing what you've done, too.
And he looks you up and down. You can see the kind of new attire upon your person, which, when not activated, is much more subtle.
Right.
When you don't have it in battle and it becomes a full-fledged fucking...
Dalmar, oh yeah, before I
effect
forget
around me.
Dalmar, technically I think Belwyn can regrow arms now. Or I can make you a hand, you know, whatever. I was thinking like a giant hook.
Oh, Dolmar. That reminds me.
As he's walking away.
Huh?
I'll have some
If you
booze
could
for you
regrow
to
a
try
dude's
later.
face, I mean.
I can regrow that.
Well, our supplies have been running... Oh, wait, this is Dalmar saying this.
Yeah.
Our supplies have been running low.
Well, you
We've
wanna
had to
try
ration.
some Dragonfell ale.
It's got a kick.
No!
I'll look at Talon. I'll look at Talon. Just
Yeah,
give him
Forge
this look
basically
like,
is like, hey, you look like you could handle it.
doesn't matter. The big war's over. We're gonna get plastered.
I like that.
The dwarves are like, we've been drinking this whole time. Are we not supposed to
You know,
stop?
now that I think about it, we probably should have a celebration.
Exactly.
It's been kind of this weird, slow taper.
I've noticed.
But I think we should probably...
Don't worry about it. We're
probably
definitely doing it.
Probably party, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just gotta find a few.
Yeah,
more
where's
people.
Rhyse, by the way?
I'll look around and see if he's back yet.
He's kind of like in the back, hiding in the back of the group.
How long does that last?
Yeah.
Because otherwise you'd be stealthing around.
If I can't.
Yeah, I
find
was
you.
gonna like use that until it wore off. And then
I think it's either 10
stealth
minutes or an hour, I can't remember.
I guess I could try to locate him, but knowing Rhyse's
Oh yeah.
view with Domar, I'm not gonna.
Makes sense, yeah.
Gonna pick him.
Don't bring
out.
our Spencer nearby. I
That's
show the
true.
rune cleaver.
That's true.
They can be really impressed now because the whole
And
world
Grum's
seen
like,
the
"Oh,
sword
yeah,
they
yeah,
make
yeah,
kill
yeah, yeah."
God.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're a big
They've been
self
bragging about that for a couple days.
Well,
Couple
it's
hours.
been the day, yeah. So, but yeah. Okay, so you go over there and you see them, and you can see them like the dwarf is like, "Shut up, you big baby," and they're like wrapping this tourniquet around someone's leg, basically.
It hurts.
Yeah, it hurts.
Get
It's
it
the other leg.
You're squeezing the broken one.
They look over their shoulder and it's like, "Hey, it's you.
Yep, that's me.
You're alive too. We really thought you all died in the explosion."
Yeah, I've had that a few times.
And she gets up and she's like, "How's the sword been?"
Never failed me once.
Did make a shoe.
Kind of looks it over and just kind of like, if you'll let her, she'll take it from you and just kind of like,
What's this?
She didn't do it as cool.
and just like this this hum like when she drags her hand across it. Ah, that's mwah. Never better. She hands it back.
In fact, good Dawnbringer here helped me get its partner, Rune Cleaver.
And this like this almost cartoonish when she sees it, right? And she says, and she just extends her hand, like her mouth slightly agape.
I wanted you two to give it to once over.
And then they vanish.
And she looks it over.
Precious.
I have no idea where the wielder had that came from, or where the hell that metal came from, but and then just as handy as Dawnbringer, honestly.
I just remembered something. I'm gonna see if I wrote it down on my phone or not.
I mean, if you need a refresher what it looks like, I have a picture.
No, I know what it looks like. I'm trying to remember something I wrote down a long time ago. Basically back before you got it.
Thanks for Justin gave us the name of that gunsmith last night.
Gregory? No, wasn't his name. What was his name?
Because I had forgotten it.
What was
I don't
his
write this
name?
down. I don't know. I have to look at my phone.
Look at your phone.
I think it's
Gregory.
Let me write this down.
Because you sent us that all those random things down when you were cleaning your room for the first time in 5 years.
Her name was Evelyn. And she has the same like clerical armor that she had, and on her neck is that pendant with that curved hammer that you know is what she can basically conjure to full size.
Smithing hammer.
Tormoril sandalwood.
Okay, so yeah, she says she's kind of like mouth agape, right? And she's looking it over, and she looks at what you would recognize as like the maker's mark, right? Like even Dawnbringer has some type of like
a brand
symbol that just make sure you know who the major impressive smith was. And she looks it over and she says, she's just kind of like this is a Matori Lonzo blade. There's only a handful of these in existence.
I killed Gildo to get it.
This is, and you said the name of it, didn't you? Did you say it?
First
Rune
game,
Cleaver?
first to die.
Onzer Freelavar?
Yeah, I can't remember the fancy
Yeah, well, you say Rune Cleaver, and then she'll say Onzer Freelavar. Like, she'll say its real true name. And she's like, this is one of the cleavers. No one knows how many there are, but there's only a few.
He's the leader.
This is an amazing find.
It's Salsa?
Yeah.
They were like Saw.
The wielder had it before me. Notice, your handiwork. And basically challenged me into a swordsman duel. Winner gets both.
Then you know to live.
She kind of nods. Well, with Dawnbringer. And that's knowing that you won. That is a good clash.
Oh,
She'll
yeah.
slowly, almost hesitantly give it back.
That
She
battle
swapped it out for a
is one that will live with me even to my next life.
She's like, having a Matori Alonso sword is amazing.
I kind of see what you're doing
You
there.
should hit that.
She's kind of jealous a little bit there.
Matsumoto Hanzo, the one who made Muramasa and everything?
So she kind of like
He's
nods.
just
He's
referencing
like,
Kill Bill clearly.
And yeah, she's like, there's only a few, and its maker is from a land not from here, from some distant land or some other plane. No one really knows. They just know the maker's mark.
Explains the wielder. I didn't really recognize where he came from either.
I sent it earlier, but my phone's gay sometimes.
She kind of sighs, and then you both hear a voice like, Av? And you look over, and Forge is like walking up to you guys, and is like, she's like, retract. She's like, Uncle Ferdnar?
Oh,
what the hell are you doing here?
Yeah,
he's
that
like,
makes
when he's
perfect
like, what the hell are you doing here? You've been in here in the city with the war going on? Why haven't you been back at this Gauntlegrim? And she's like,
You know what?
I just kind of stuck around. I had to make. I made
You two are too good to not to be related to each other.
I made a sword. Yes, you know my uncle.
Yeah, we met in the
I'll
Underdark.
point at him. I know him very well. No, the tail.
He comes over there and they just have like this what the hell moment, like, you know, this weird crossing of paths. Like, I haven't seen you in years.
That makes a lot of sense.
You're both
for sure.
And yeah.
You think they can make you a turret sword?
Maybe down the
It's a
road.
turret that shoots swords.
Yeah. You like swords.
Horribly inefficient and inexpensive.
I'm sure you could do with another
The swords
cannon.
always break when they get fired out of the cannon.
But pretty dope. So yeah, they just kind of share this like, you're gonna have to tell me everything that's happened because you know like this back and forth of like.
I'll leave you two too.
Yeah.
I'll keep in touch.
Matori Lonzo sword, you lucky son of a bitch.
Hey, there. That's not a bad catch. Bring her in.
Pretty sure she's taken.
Yeah, the other guys like her bow, dude.
Girl.
Lesbians, whatever.
Yeah, the high elf who's just been
I said bring her in. I
patiently
didn't say
listening.
marry her. Bring her
And
in
you remember,
for
they were
blacksmith.
very opposite ends personality-wise.
Yeah.
Well, Sid is keeping forward. It's his.
But yeah,
He is still walking.
Forge and Eveline reunite and talk about the crazy adventures they both had. Sid, you have went off to talk to Lucy, correct?
I certainly have.
All right, you walk into that tent. You see people on these makeshift gurneys and stuff, and this has clearly been ramshackly made in the last hour or two, probably. While aftermath kind of thing.
Got some customers in here.
And you see a lot of cleric, like what would be a cleric? It's basically just religious people that have healing capabilities, doing what they can. And within there, you see Lucy just kind of comforting people. And she would have some like aide, like some attendant that is pretty much always with her at some point.
Well, she is like a level 8 ranger, so she has a couple heal spells too.
That's true. Yeah. She's
For her
she's very
fame
capable,
and
and you would see that she is too wearing like armor,
She's been fine.
ceremonial armor of
Is there
sorts.
bear there?
Ceremonial in the sense, honestly, the bear might be outside that tent. To be fair,
Watching it.
thinking about it, just kind of like perched, and it's like this manged, grizzled bear. But when it sees you, it just kind of like softens up.
It's like that one that wants to make me
And gives you like this big like
Yeah.
nose to face, and then a big lick. And Teddy's like,
yeah, I missed that.
"Who's this, Sid?"
This is Lucy's bear. Barry.
jealous.
Hmm.
a big old bear.
Interesting.
Like a pout.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Lucy's pet. It's Barry. The
Oh.
bear.
Okay.
I actually don't know its real name, but it walks in the tent.
And Teddy just like,
Yeah, as they roll by, it's like the fucking Sokka when he walks out. Water try, like just eye, like.
I love this group.
poor Teddy. I
Well,
love
they'll never believe this is guy's. They don't have stupid fins anymore.
Let's out a gruff, but then you press through, and then you see her, and she kind of eventually sees you. She's like,
And he runs up and gives her a
she
hug.
kind of comes
tears
over, and she
flowing
just
down his face, man.
she holds you and just kind of like kisses your cheek, and she
You made
says,
it. I was really worried.
holds your head and kind of gestures with the back of her hand, and it's a soothing caress, right? She just kind of looks you up and down. It's been too long, Sid.
Oh God,
The evilest
yeah.
merchant is finally
So
dead.
tired.
Feels like an
finally.
eternity.
Throws a heel at somebody next to him that's being too loud.
I was really.
Oh, my toe! Oh, hey.
Hey, it didn't fall off.
Thanks. Wait a minute, don't I know you?
No, we never met.
Everybody else
Move
like,
along, sir!
what the hell is that?
That's 5 gold. Get a
That was a South Park right there. Move
Get
along.
your
Yeah.
money card out.
Yeah.
I feel like all guards look to him like that. Like, I can't face to look at you. Move
That's good
along.
kidding. But yeah, she's like, it's been too long, Sid. Feels like years.
Yeah, it sounds like years. Oh gosh, got a couple more grays. This
Yeah,
is
like,
all white beard.
rubs this like little bit of dirt from your cheek, and you'll have to tell me how you've been, even though I know that's a loaded question.
Oh gosh, it has been so terrible. The Underdark, dank place, just gross all year round. There's no sun or wind or
Dark.
pleasant people at all, really.
We've been trapped in these walls this whole time. We've had to sneak thief our supplies in and out of the city, and even then it's been tough.
Oh, you've done very well. You know, the first time that Belle cried, just bad news all around. But
Right.
after the old Forge incident,
Eldrick,
Labyrinth,
and you see
Labyrinth.
her hair.
Thank you, amazing.
Her hair now.
I
She
keep saying
quickly
Labyrinth. That's the
puts
place we got
her
it from.
she quickly puts her hair in like this messy bun and just is like, yes, the Eldrick. He said you came back in time,
Yeah, it was.
as he put it.
Well,
But-
it was weird. I'll tell you that.
This whole year has been weird.
Not great. Not great.
How
Yeah.
did he know we went back in time?
Is what you guys told him.
We were freaking out.
You're
Because
like, we've seen it, man.
We
We've
had
seen it.
memories that they didn't.
Dave's not here.
And then apparently when
I thought it was
when
really
you guys
funny that
went
Aaron
back,
went to go talk to the other us who were the current us. How would they know we went back in time or not? What an idiot.
exactly,
Why
he was like, "Do you remember that?" And you guys were like,
How?
What?
"Exactly." Yeah, it was this like dumb like prodding thing.
Yeah, Aaron is just so. Can't believe you still got him around. Couldn't you just throw him off the wall 3 or 4 times?
Aaron is
He can fly, right?
he's sufferable, not
Sufferable.
insufferable.
Does
Anybody have Aaron in the face?
Well, he's like
And-
her nursemaid in a sense.
I've known him my whole life.
No, even he's judging.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's an expendable source of magic.
Unexpendable.
It's really his ingenuity that saved the wall. He managed to manifest the ward that
Well, it's good that he finally did something right for a change. Well,
it was much stronger than the dragon one. I know he
Oh, that piece of
that really always wore him down, having failed that.
several times, all the time.
Well, one success
Makes up for
outweighs a lot of those. I
Yeah,
suppose.
that's fair.
So you're back then.
Yeah.
You're
Tell
really
me back.
that was fast.
Yeah, well, Icarys made some kind of portal doodad, put us back to the portal room, That was fun.
Yes.
But the long, 3-year trek we would have had to make on foot was super glad to not have to do, by the way. Oh, these old feet of mine.
This magic is a wonderful thing when it
Oh, it
works.
certainly is.
Speaking of which, she pulls out that slate. I've gotten a lot of use out of this. Thank you.
Oh, I know.
Thank you very
That's
much.
so
Here,
great,
and she
right?
opens it up, and you would see
They're talking-
Eldrick
talking
and
about-
Belwyn.
Oh, that's
She's like,
cute.
hey,
She's
that's
talking about
Belwyn.
Belle. I don't know. She liked the king very much.
Is
First
he
time they met,
talking?
she did.
Is he talking?
Oh my god, she's so hurt.
Oh
He
my
doesn't
God.
talk to
Oh
me like
no!
that.
She just kind of
Does
like.
that sometimes?
She's just hearing the
Oh
song.
no, I'm just a homewrecker!
She's hearing the song from Toy Story. You got
Oh, yeah.
There's no jealousy. It's just like a
no.
knowing.
Oh, that's weird. That's kind of odd.
Yeah.
Yeah, he talks sometimes.
She's happy.
He's
He made a
talker.
friend for the first
Maybe,
time in a long time.
maybe with everything done, he'll finally relax.
Oh, come on. You just gotta
He
pull that
died
stick
first.
a little bit out every day.
When he's around, the stick only reaches so far.
He pulled out so much. Oh, God, I missed this service.
And she just gives you another hug.
Oh,
She
yeah.
says,
He's all good.
I
How's the
think.
boy?
Oh. And she'll look over, and you can see one of the 2 attendants there would be sitting in a chair and would have this wrapped up toddler, about a year and a half old now. Boy with a thick brown hair
Oh, no.
and pointy ears, and the family resemblance is certainly there.
Oh, sweet.
Very
Oh, that's
very
great.
masculine,
That's
like
great.
the very obvious cheekbones of the king with the nose of the queen and those big brown eyes.
Oh, perfect. That's great.
I guess
I assume we're back for some time.
I was just
feel like a
thinking-
vacation's in order as soon as we fix the
the
captain.
thought hadn't crossed, but I suppose I need to make a decree.
Maybe like some kind of speech.
I'll have
Those are
to.
cool.
I think on the morrow.
Maybe.
I
like-
want all
maybe
of
like
you
a
there.
giant feast.
I want all of you there. I don't know if you've seen Star Wars, but I want all of you there for
Star Wars?
a ceremony of sorts. Yeah.
Who the hell is that guy that came
Book
with?
I read
I don't know,
something.
but he's getting an award too.
Yeah.
Killed his father, so we're giving him a medal.
I guess on the morrow I'll have to rally everyone,
It's like a weird tabaxi.
which means find whatever rejoice you can tonight, because after tomorrow there's a lot to be done.
Oh, there's always so much to be done.
Refugees. We've sent word that already this place will
I got
serve
big
as a haven.
plans for this place.
Also,
Refugees.
can you help keep a secret?
Yes. No.
She kind of looks around and leans down,
He says,
Teddy.
yes, well.
and she leans down and she
Little
says,
bag.
"Aaron's been tinkering with something,
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
and he
Tinkering?
thinks I don't know about it.
Oh,
yeah,
snap.
That makes sense. He
Something,
thinks a lot of things.
something under the keep, something to do with those portals that
Oh,
you said you used. Yes,
yeah.
something to do with that.
Interesting.
I don't know,
That
But it
should
is
be
cute.
fun. I'm
It
gonna
is-
go dig around in his spellbook
but
later.
but it is cute every time he tries to find an excuse to get away.
I wouldn't call the old guy cute, but yeah, what do I know?
Efforts are a lot.
Perhaps from one old guy to another, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting it a little longer in the tooth, and I...
And Teddy's like, hey!
Oh, Teddy.
Yeah, I mean, he is all old, but isn't it impolite to say that, Sid?
No, it's fine.
He can't gamble.
Then yeah, you're really, really, really old.
I take it back. That was her.
Sid just didn't loud and rushing.
Single tear.
No.
Going out to the bear. He goes out to the real bear hugging.
Get into here, Barry!
The queen's like, who's Barry?
Yeah.
Because Sid totally just made
No,
that up.
she's gonna be like, why did it respond to the teddy bear?
Yep. And you
Just
guys
gets giant wet
coil
bear.
for a moment, and she says, all right, tell your people that I'm going to need everyone at the keep tomorrow. I want them all there for their
Victory speech?
acknowledgments and the speech I have to make. Oh, I have to get in front of everyone.
Oh, don't worry, you'll be fine. You
Get
know?
out that
Put on a
head.
pretty dress, do your hair. You know, have the king wear something that isn't drab.
Another secret, Sid?
Dirty. Yes.
I make up this as I go.
Oh, another secret.
Don't we
so
all?
do I.
They're like everybody in there's like, are we supposed to keep
Is that a secret?
And
They're all just like awkwardly not
I only
living
came in here because I lost
much
a
as
finger.
possible.
I'm hearing some deep stuff.
And she gives you one more hug,
Oh,
just
yeah. What?
big
What
hug.
should I do?
And
Oh god, we've got so much to do coming up.
Oh,
This
no,
next couple
wait,
years
no,
is gonna be
no,
real
there's
hectic.
she nods. Glad I won't have to do it alone.
Yeah, well, you got some good people here. Talon, really great at taking orders, I hear.
He really stepped up. He went from being his father's son to a true leader.
He's an interesting
he went from his
guy.
father's
Has
son
a
to
good-
his
rebel
father's son.
Pretty good bar owner.
Yes.
A rebel leader.
I know the king probably would never say it, but
Oh god.
he
yeah.
respects him and is
That
very,
anyone's
very
gonna
proud
go
of him.
hit?
Oh yeah, he would never say it. I don't know how many hours we just sat next to a campfire. He sat and stared at me, jabbered at it.
He is a good listener.
Oh yeah.
And she just kind of has this like longing sigh. Yeah. I'll see you soon.
Well, I better go see them. They're probably worried without me. You know, I'm the
Hooray,
heart
Sid's
of the
gone!
party.
That is true. Your name is asterisk to the party. I assumed that meant you were of high accolade.
Dragonfell.
And Sid.
Yeah.
It's weird that Teddy's a part of the Dragonfell group.
Teddy's also a part of a lot of the groups.
Spike's
The
in there,
Venatori.
Miles in there.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
And,
so it'll
and
come
with
back
that,
out.
eventually, slowly but surely, we'll just have
Don't call me
you guys
Jeremy.
all slowly but surely
Don't call me
eventually
Jeremy.
reunite once more. Except for Rhyse. Rhyse is still gone. Even Icarys, who flies in later. You look around and Rhyse is still nowhere to be
Your
seen.
spell lasts for a really, really long time. Huh?
There's still two people I need to check
Right.
on.
But now he's
Icarys, hey.
he's
hey.
Rambo.
I hear
What's
that-
your spell?
But
What'd you roll?
I'm
Aaron
assuming
is
Mud
working on
Oh,
some
yeah.
kind of cool
and Alistair
Should I roll for
online.
stealth?
This is
No?
true.
Something I'm gonna go.
You really think that?
Yes, they're just not
Aaron
with them,
can
but
keep
they
a
are
secret?
alive.
Okay.
What-
I figured Mud probably be with the civilians.
Whatever.
No.
Whenever you join the group,
Yes.
because my
What? You can't just say no.
my passive perception's 20, so I'm probably like,
The queen told me
Make a
he was
stop.
working on a secret project.
She's gonna land on him.
Wait, what?
I'm out of
So
wild
did he
shapes.
give you the
I probably
411 on it? What's going on? Had to do with those portals?
Wait, what? What's
What?
going on here?
Oh, yeah, he didn't tell anyone he made the portal for us to come back.
Oh, cool. Lucky us.
23.
I don't.
I'm
see
assuming
him.
the old portal was destroyed
18 plus 5.
because there wasn't a teleport portal.
It wasn't big enough for
Well,
everyone.
passively, I don't see it.
Lucky us.
Yeah.
Do you need us to find him?
No.
Are you looking for your
Stop.
spell?
I'm just saying that my passive perception is
Yeah, the
20,
queen
so
thought
you
he
have
was
to roll
real
above a
cute
20 for me
running
not
around
to see him
pretending like
passively.
it's a secretive or something. I don't know.
Rolled a
Fine.
23.
I guess he's still
Yeah.
Joni knows where you're at.
shy from.
You can vaguely sense his direction.
I don't think that's gonna help him. Her
Oh, yeah.
find him if he's still there.
What do you mean?
It'd lead him in a direction that he's that way.
I'm in this direction.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
still
He
alive
vaguely
and
knows where you're at.
somewhere that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the dragon radar. We're up there.
Yeah.
Well, except when I went ethereal. Then
Correct, but you didn't check it,
No.
so you wouldn't know.
Belwyn assumes he's
If she had checked it during that time,
She might have panicked a
there
little.
would not have been any source.
Yeah, she
Well,
would've come
I
back
did
with
tell
the
her it doesn't work
So,
yeah,
plainly.
yeah.
what's the plan?
And you know that he can do that now, and the spiders can do that now.
Oh, right.
Which your spider would have accompanied you, but then at post teleport would have vanished and has not been around since.
Oh. So,
It's probably not come for around all
what's
these
the plan with
insects.
everyone?
That Rhyse don't even know.
You know, maybe find a place to sleep.
Are you
Meet up
gonna
at the
stay
keep
in the
tomorrow
capital
for this.
now?
The express
Oh.
The
later.
queen has like a whole
Yeah,
speech,
well-
you know.
Don't you have your own place to sleep, Sid?
I meant all the other people who don't just carry their house around in their pockets.
I thought that's what he was.
Mine's actually on my hand.
Oh, right. Rhyse is not
Right,
there.
I forgot.
on your tree.
I'm gonna be pointing like, where the hell is this little guy at?
I forgot that Rhyse had the
I mean,
mansion.
some-
Dom aren't even right next to us right now.
Well, I assumed, I guess we're kind of done.
How's the king?
Well, that's what I was
Well.
checking. I didn't know if you were gonna.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh,
What does that
good,
mean?
good.
I just kind of gave him.
Oh, I seen that she was talking to him earlier.
I gave him the rundown.
The queen's got some cool spy equipment.
Oh yes,
That's
I've seen her
pretty
use that.
Didn't you tell her?
She does?
Yeah.
Um,
What does she see?
Whatever
Everything,
she
Dolmar.
wants. Dolmar.
Oh,
Even that.
oh, neat.
Don't
Like,
worry,
it's
I don't
like-
think she spies
Was it
on
like,
you,
did she see
Dolmar.
this one thing? Like,
So she wants a whole bouquet of oopsie.
Yeah, tomorrow at the keep, she's gonna give like a victory speech, acknowledgments, maybe throw a party, Then, start to rebuild the capital and the cities around here.
Well,
I assume.
and you get the sense that after that speech and this whole thing with Icarys, we'll do that kind of like 6-month thing, and then the
Which
further thing.
we don't know anything about Icarys yet.
Correct.
But yeah.
I'm happy to be back.
Other than upon your back is
The creepy staff
her
of skull.
topped staff,
Well, we're
which
back.
hasn't really spoke up much.
We don't
You haven't
have
ever
anything
you
to
haven't tried to
fight?
talk to it, so it hasn't
I
talked
know
back.
that's kind of rare.
So are we just
Such an ominous item for it to be so
Sid
stoic.
are we just
That was
done?
a very good.
The wand.
Yeah.
Sid,
For it to be so
Will
stoic, it looks
Spike
so
ever
evil.
come back?
Spike is fine. He's been fine
I don't
this whole
remember
time. I
if
just
it-
want to keep
can I
fixing
see
him.
that?
Sure.
If I put at the top.
I know. I want to see him again.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
the
that's
skull
for
is the
Sure. I'll bring my
slain hero slain by
I don't
Orcus.
care
Yeah,
about
just want to make sure I
Miles.
put that at the top.
Does
How are you gonna
Icarys
keep that,
seem
by
like
the way?
he's?
What do you mean? It's mine.
I mean, he
I'll
just
give it
seems
back.
like he's, still got a lot on his mind and is.
He gave it to me. It's
He
mine
knows
now.
that there's
Sid,
much
you
more to
walk
do.
a dangerous path.
He's not ready to just
I want you
like
to continue.
vacate. He's just still ready to do things.
Oh yeah, Valen. Don't remember. Forget. We have that thing.
Who's
tomorrow.
Valen?
Which one's
Sorry.
Valen?
Ooh, sorry, I said his wrong name. It's the
Forge?
I was gonna.
Talon, Forge, Eveline, Kalen.
Kalen.
Kalen, yes, the paladin.
How did you get Balin from that?
I don't know. Somebody said
Kalen,
Valen
Kalen, okay.
From Spaceballs, right?
Okay, so Kalen is like, yes, whenever you're ready.
Good. Good.
Well,
I
don't know about
suppose it'll be at least days before the rest of us venture out to our guild.
I don't know about the rest of you. I'm gonna go out and do some hunting to get some stuff for a feast. You know what? Because we deserve it.
Topsy and Turvy, like,
And for once, I can go into a forest.
Topsy and Turvy, like, can we come?
Well, be careful, you two.
Absolutely.
You'll float away.
Oh God.
Walk into a forest.
No,
and
like-
just-
It's like what? No, wait. I heard that.
And they grab
It's like
Garsh's like tabards, and he's like, "You're coming too." Well, I am.
Yoshi, would you like to show me some of your bow skills?
I think hunting would be a nice change of pace with this thing.
Come on, Forge. Bring your
Well,
sister.
I guess I can let you talk with Icarys if you want for a bit.
Yeah, you reconnect with
Oh yeah, bring your
Yoshi.
niece, Forge, and
and
Marissa. You should come too.
he quickly kind of will
Got
just
some cards.
throw you through this
Teddy
much
hasn't,
more filled
stolen all my
spell
gold
book,
yet.
and a lot more
I
of
guess
it's
I'll
like
throw the invitation bell to you
experimental.
if you wish to come.
Yeah, since he's
Forge
learning by
with us.
himself or from old
No, I
tome
think I'll
texts.
Although you might
so
have to
did
find
you ever
Rhyse first,
decide
or-
on a school?
Yes.
Is right.
No,
Where is he?
the thrill.
He
It's
seemed to be
around
gone
when,
when Domar.
You made me
If you need to know
weird.
why,
when he goes
ask
invisible.
Domar his opinion of Rhyse.
This.
Oh no, I think
I quite like
think
this.
got
I
that.
think
Are you sure?
this might be my forte
He wants to cross.
when he comes back.
You didn't
Illusion.
really stay much in the capital.
Oh
Illusory.
wait, I did. Unless you told me, I did. I don't know
Delmore
anything
wants to
about.
have a sword.
But I've learned that this and kind of
Domar
pats the
and
bow
Rhyse.
is
Would
Would
always
you have told me about
reliable.
Delmar?
No, because
He doesn't like bringing Domar up.
Oh.
He's freaked out by
I didn't
this
know about that.
I'll say
Wizard
one
meets
thing about
arcane
him.
archer.
He will
kinda
steal
thing.
Rhyse from you if he could.
With the bow being his spellcasting focus. It's pretty cool.
And I'll just start
But yeah, Sid is
going
like,
with
yeah,
the
Forge,
hunters to go
your
get some
niece,
stuff.
I guess.
Yep.
Oh.
Garista, you guys want to play some cards?
Grum will
Teddy,
probably go with you if you
Teddy's
want to go with there. Like
itching.
use those ranger vibes that
Ranger
you've.
skills?
Yeah, I just like being out and about.
I mean,
also.
I'm taking Aurora with me too. Regardless.
And like this little hunting party kind of ventures out.
Is the ward like?
It's been flat.
I mean, it's
rubble.
It's rubble. Like the bar remnants, like the bar is intact, but it's still covered in the
it would be
ceiling.
safe to be
The
in
stools are broken. The tables are shattered. The ceiling's completely collapsed. Like
There's no like bedroom.
no, there's
no,
like
even our
there's
even
destroyed
our,
bed
our
frames.
mansion was like trashed, right?
What was it?
The mansion.
Oh,
mansion?
yeah. Well, the mansion was always still kind of half
I mean,
repair.
Yeah.
No
But you
one
look
cared
at it,
about
and since it's in on kind of one of the further out external rich districts, that part of the city doesn't look that hampered.
Oh, cool. Mud's good then.
You
So
already told me.
the city, that manor
know.
is basically how you left it, all things considered. Other than all the people that lived there fled, so all of it's kind of dingy and dusty and not kempt, but not destroyed.
That's
Get
kind
to
of
see
nice
what
though.
See what these
So
other
in
hunters
comparison,
can do.
yeah, the mansion is this multi-story thing that, you know,
Still works.
windows broken and stuff, but
So Alistair's
Functional.
has his house.
it's true. And if you would go there, Alistair would probably be there. Alone, being like the man of the house.
He's like the only one who liked it. I guess Talon.
Yeah, so he kind of had this
Accept
manor
it, but
hall
like,
to
he
himself.
Well, Talon was the one paying to have it fixed.
And you guys always had it
We all
stocked.
did
So he's just been kind of like living meagerly, or like lusciously,
He's waiting for his friend.
using
Be
what
like,
things you
"Look at what I
had stocked it
brought."
with.
Yeah.
And then people like Talon and Dalmar would stayed
Stop
here
in, yeah.
most of the time if they.
Harry.
And, yeah, once the ward was destroyed, definitely.
Yeah, so this became like an
I
operations
guess
for
I should say
Demonfell,
Dart.
which that's a good point. I forgot. Demonfell has effectively
Earned their title.
no, they have changed their name to D2
Ah,
because they've now slain a dragon, and so
nice.
the whole demon dragon
Yeah.
thing. You guys have slain demons and dragons.
Mighty
They're
ducks.
just D2 now.
Nice. So Grum gets to be in two groups.
Yeah, he's on both groups. You and him,
so is
and
Chris.
Athair.
Yeah,
So D squared. For...
that's their
Dalmar's
rap
like,
group.
Dalmar's like, please God, don't let there be more dragons. They were D squared. That's like,
Poor Bell just backtracked.
that's like
Right.
16
Let there
dragons.
not be more dragons.
Yeah. Anything else?
Aside from us.
Oh, sorry. So you go to Alistair. Sorry, I forgot. Not in mud.
Mm-hmm.
This is something that will happen.
Yeah, we needed to see.
This will happen this evening. So mud, you would find probably. He's essentially moved whatever few living creature, like animals, not just horses, but
Right.
dogs and cats that were at flock
'cause he loved
that
animals.
lost their owners or whatever. He's cobbled together this stable to the mansion, and he's
that's
there.
my boy.
And he comes out with like 2 buckets, and you see he's got these rugged leather jacket and
Oh, he's
chaps.
He's
And
still got his pimp
he's
hat?
got this bent stovepipe hat with holes in it.
Oh, I gotta fix that hat.
And he comes out with his thick, scruffy beard. He was a gnome as well, right? Or was he the halfling?
He's a halfling.
Okay, so he's halfling and Not is the gnome.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me make sure I read that.
Good old Nat, the bartender at the ward.
Was it Nat or Not?
Before not.
He called him Nat.
Yeah,
But
Talon still calls
it
him
was
Nat.
K-N-O-T, like
Yeah,
Not. Yeah.
but it's not.
Okay, so you find Mud, and he sees you guys. He just kind of drops the buckets.
It's mud.
Well.
Baduckerous duckery.
Well, look who has
I
become.
hope you don't need any more horses, by the way.
Well,
A little low on supply.
We got 3, but
And then he just kind of like,
capital.
I'm giving you
As a
shit,
blink-
and gives you
as a blink spider shows up and just moves in.
gives you a big double.
You have definitely become a true
How scared
stableman.
A double pat, and he's like, you
Blink
know,
spider appears in the ceiling of the.
I've always been humble,
thing.
but honestly, I'm one hell of a stable master.
I see. Every single one of these creatures looks good.
There's even,
Look
and
at
he
the
kind of points
supplies.
up, and you know, the mansion's like marble and stone, but this is like wood and tin, metal. And you can see there's like bird nests in the roof of it and everything. Like, yeah,
You've come a long
it's
way.
been a hell of a year.
Good for you.
We're gonna fix this and make it better for you.
Good, because
You're gonna
You know.
need more space.
rationing my food with the animals, kind of hungry.
We're having a feast tonight.
He like
We're gonna bring
licks his halfling lips.
plenty of food.
Good.
And then we'll look for some more supplies for them out there too.
And he's like, you see, obviously he's been with Talon and them, because they're kind of following your group as well now. You got this big amassing, and like the dwarves are like,
Talon always really
it's like a tourist trap of sorts. Like the dwarves are like, well, this city probably looked really cool before. And Not looks around, and of the OG crew, he's like, what about, Rhyse? Where's that gnome?
Around.
I have no idea. He's somewhere. Somewhere.
He kind of vanished when we got into town.
He was like,
I sent you.
did you? Okay.
I could try finding him, but
Eh.
I'm sure he'll pop up next to Belle eventually.
I bet if Belwyn does something seductive, he'd show
If I
up.
need to roll again, I will.
I don't think Belle will do that though.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
He'll eventually see if she is going off somewhere. He'll be like, "Oh shit!" Pop back up. I'm sure.
Or that.
27.
Okay. So you feel, because pretty much impossible for you not her to not know, but
Yeah.
that is what happens.
But like,
and now
she would probably notice the ring would tell her that
the immediate
there was an immediate change of direction.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fill it with it, and, it goes.
Yeah, so you just kind of have this like, oh, and then, but he's like, well, I'll have to give him a hug.
It's like a rustle.
Oh, I missed you guys.
I'm like,
I was worried sick that you
Pat your
might
head.
not have been here among the living.
Well, to be honest, I didn't fight once.
It's okay. Not everybody's a
Not
fighter.
really my forte, but I did help.
Animals.
I did.
You fought in a different way.
I did help get people around, and
Okay.
I even got a few messages out of the city with, and he looks up and you can see there's a perch that doesn't have an animal on it, where a bird would likely be.
Okay.
Octavius. He'll come
is
back.
Dalmar still about?
He's still in this big group.
He kind of lives here.
It's like 30. It's like 30 people at this point now that you guys have amassed with them and
I
everyone.
was gonna say if he left, then I wouldn't have worried about it.
Yeah, no, he's just like having a good time.
All right.
Like he's much more like haha happy and jovial that like we're gonna have a feast.
I'll definitely pat Rhyse's head and I'll whisper, "You
Oh, yeah,
fought
I'll-
demons and you can't face a man."
And then hearing the
With my cloak, because I can speak telepathically.
Yes.
I just forgot about
yes,
that.
you can communicate
I
telepathically.
must cross swords. I don't cross swords.
Do you want me to get rid of him?
Moonbeam just.
I'll
He's a bear.
She gonna take off his shoe?
I'll
beat him?
pull the fingers off. I'll get up. I'll walk over to Dalmar.
Mm-hmm.
Dalmar,
Yeah,
I don't think we've got the chance to really meet. Belwyn, I'm Rhyse's fiance.
I remember. Wait, what?
Oh.
Because you met Dalmar.
Yes,
You're in the city,
I know.
but you say
I
that
know.
purposefully.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
she has
It's like I remember. Wait, what?
Yes! Didn't you hear?
No,
Yeah.
No!
that's great. And like this is like legitimate joy.
He's happy.
He's actually happy. That's awesome.
I'll pat his face
He
and
does
just like,
love Robin.
Hey,
You know, he still
that's
loves him in a different way.
that's
too.
so cool. And he like
Yeah.
hugs you. And he's like,
I just,
He's afraid of this
Yeah.
guy.
He's such a sweetheart. Like Dalmar
Rhyse
is
is,
sweet.
but, you know, Rhyse is nice.
and he hugs you. And
Yes,
he's like,
really,
that's
I'm
so
oh my
great.
God,
He's
what
such a
is
good
all
guy.
yes, yes,
And he'll.
I usually sneak
I
out
know
the
he'll
bedroom
treat you
and
right. And I mean, I know you.
yeah.
You're,
I'm,
I mean, way stronger than him. So,
yeah.
I mean, he is a gnome.
Everybody just like that.
Well, and I'll use alter self and I'll make myself turn into a female gnome. I'm like, well, so can I be sometimes.
And you're a little bit shorter than him at this point.
Yeah.
Oh damn!
No!
You guys are gonna move fast?
So, unbeknownst to you guys, Rhyse has been veiled under her big cloak.
It's like, yeah, which,
I didn't know you came with me!
well, so she
Wow.
So she
when
starts
she
to.
walked over,
Mhm.
she like unlatched my hands from her.
Okay.
So when she walked away, it was just kind of like droop, and then like
Okay.
I was just kind of standing there behind her when she walked.
Okay,
across.
yeah, but from his vision, he couldn't see you.
Oh,
So you
sweet
just poke
Jesus.
around and yell at him, and he just falls flat on his ass.
The hell are you?
And then he's just like,
I thought I was the shadow guy.
he scrambles up, and he's like, "You give me a hug!" And he comes over to you. And he just, good.
Give him a hug!
Come on, Rhyse.
I don't
The
even get
beards
to say
intertwined.
no. It's just and then just chest hair.
I should have closed my mouth.
And he's like, "Of all of them, I knew you would come back." I knew you were gonna laugh. And he's like, and hey, that gnome thing, don't get me wrong, you could totally kick my ass now.
Well,
I mean,
Maybe not on
probably,
everything.
right?
I mean, you'd probably need a hand and not realize.
Oh
And he'd be like, you know what? You're right. And he would show you the hand.
Fist bump.
You
I
get 1d10 negative inspiration.
Fist bump.
It's like, well, don't make it weird. It's not that big a deal.
I think I'm gonna grab it
Okay.
and like I can fix that.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I mean,
tomorrow.
like I said, it's not that big a deal.
He still has his drink in
But
hands.
if I had a choice,
choose.
I guess I'd have it back.
Because he saw the face.
I'll look over. I'll look
And-
over at Delmar. You still got your drink in hand, right?
Any hand, a drink in hand.
Always.
Yeah, man.
He does like a
He's like,
thrust.
I am a dwarf.
He does like a
Is
thrust.
his
And
That's fair.
planted enough. I don't even need hands to drink.
No, was it? No, I think he had a flagon that had brass knuckles on it. I think
Oh, okay.
is what he had. I think.
Okay.
Or someone had that. I think that was him though.
Okay. I didn't know if you were talking about like his like glaive was part mud
No.
or something.
No, but I think he does have his
that's
own
pretty
big
metal.
flagon, and it has like brass knuckles on the extra of it.
Yeah.
Well, but
Uh,
here's Rhyse then. Now that he's popped himself out.
And he's
From
like,
somewhere.
you got one more hug
You're
in
the
you,
other big person who's known him
and
a
not
long time.
Mud at this point.
It's
With
cleaner
his,
than
with his
he
big
used to
hat,
be.
and yeah, he's
He's
the
the
halfling
person
stable
saved
master.
from the,
Stable master.
Oh, mud.
That you guys,
Yeah, he
Saved
saved
him from the
took-
racist town that
He
burned
originally
down.
took
that you
care
guys
of,
saved from
The
that
only
town,
person we saved.
The only person. Yeah.
Because everyone else was shit.
and he gives you another
We
hug.
saved
and
ourselves.
He's like, I'm glad everyone's.
Then the guards at the
Here.
exit technically when we told
You're
him.
telling me we're gonna have one hell of a night, fellas.
The dwarves
Now we
like,
just gotta check on your
You know-
friend too.
Safe,
Yeah.
Not
but fun.
an Alistair, the only one's left for.
I'll go back to my original shape so that I'm very much taller than him. I'm just looking at him.
You can see up in the window, looking out through the curtain, just like the face of Alistair with his short blonde hair and robed.
Hey, there he is.
Yo! I'll just wave him down. You
Just-
gotta get down.
Just waves and
Yeah.
like nods. Hearing all the yelling and stuff now at this point, he rushes down the manor, comes outside. Just, well, sight for sore eyes to be sure. And that's saying something since the whole sky ripped open earlier.
Yeah, that was a
And he
thing.
he'll shake some people's hands,
There's been some weird
especially
stuff.
you two and stuff.
There's a lot of stuff you need to
Alistair was the guy who gave us, who
He's a
wanted us to
magician.
take the book.
He's an
with the
enchanter,
gold
Us.
plus
and
stuff.
you guys recruited him from.
Yeah, the guy that moved into the manor.
The original
That one-
town.
The
that
original
one
town
town.
with for the Bardock.
Bardock.
And he's like your
Older.
he's your local enchanter and
Manor taker.
thing
Got his
getter.
shop closed.
He's
'cause
now
He's like a merchant too.
We
He's
got his
he's
original
got
shop, but we took over the magic shop here, if you remember.
yeah, he's got
Also, the connection to the
he's,
smiths that made Dawnbringer.
yeah, he's got mercantile connections and stuff. So
Okay.
Now
You'll
he's
have,
just
to
a butler.
you'll have to examine over some of these new magical items
Our
we got.
inside man.
magic items, you say?
I'll just show like the boat.
Yeah, yeah.
And then-
Oh dear! Wow! Oh
Yeah.
wow!
Or in particular, this sword I won.
You
Yeah,
know,
a lot of magic where we come from.
We're gonna work on rebuilding our business.
it'll be
We
nice.
work on rebuilding pretty much
It's gonna be
everything.
nice getting back to the magic because I've been getting letters out of the city and food.
So it sounds like you're gonna
kinda
be able to
boring.
open up a whole business.
Kind of boring, but needed. Sorry, Talon. He just shrugs.
Meh.
I wasn't bored. I was a near death.
Yeah.
Well, I'm impressed by how well the manor actually held up.
Yeah, it only has 6 new holes.
Yeah.
Calm down, Sid.
No, that was Talon.
That
He's
mage,
telling it.
that old buffoon, he figured out a way to keep the city pretty safe. Till the dragon came. And he kind of looks to Talon
What's with
and
this city and dragons?
Seriously.
yeah, string of bad luck this whole year. I'd just about say.
Maybe that's just a human thing. There was a
I even got
dragon.
ripped off.
What?
Damn high.
We'll get the bungalow.
Damn high elves said they would give. He says like X amount. They only gave this amount, and it's like it's not even that big a deal. But they definitely stiffed him enough to like piss him off.
Wow.
Wait, the ones I recruited?
Possibly.
Potentially.
Oh.
In some fashion, not literally that
Oh, okay.
house.
Don't worry.
Not the Lord's Alliance specifically, but like some manner of
We'll get
business high elf.
We'll get our cut
they're gonna
back
get a
after
cut
the
on their
heroes
funeral
of the
funds.
world have returned.
Hero for roving.
I will have to make sure people know of your affiliation. Think of that name out there. Get some discounts.
World's
And this
gonna
like
be
cheeky grin.
I have plans.
And I'm glad these two stuck around too. And he points to Aveline and Leia. That took some swindling, but I got him.
I'll just go over to him.
Swindling.
I was gonna try to get Athair to snaggle him in to stay with the swords.
Oh, that's what you meant.
He's basically
What do
like.
you think I meant, my friend?
I had no idea.
He's basically like
Mary?
money talks kind of vibe here.
Sid's like,
Yeah.
yeah, it does.
That guild hall of yours, it's on the fringe, but I think we can bounce back. And
They'll be rebuilt.
looks to Talon. I think we could bounce back.
And I'll go over to town. Of course we can bounce back. It's the one thing you're best at.
Like after
Yeah, for sure.
I would have gone and found Icarys and sat with him.
Okay. So yeah, you talk to Alistair for a bit, and now I think that's just about. Let me look here. Alistair. Oh, there's one more. There's one left.
You gotta make sure he's okay. Get his opinion if he's cool with you. Us rebuilding your village back up.
And
Assuming
Mud.
he's okay with that.
Mud will probably know where
There's
he
no doubt
would.
he'll move to it.
He would probably know where he'd be. Essentially, not.
Painful memories.
Not as in what would be the soup kitchen. There were two. One was in the keep, and then the one was used to be in this town before they fled. But now it's back. And yep, as you just called, he's basically been helming
He's
the
giving booze away. Then
this
he
little
became
like.
just yeah, come
Man,
on,
he was like the manager.
right
yeah.
up here. Yeah.
So he's basically been helming this like
Yeah,
know
Talon made him very important in the award.
this refuge of sorts.
'Cause he liked him.
So as a full
Of course,
party
they call him
now,
Nat, though.
you guys go course through the city, and again, people will be building just like look to you, and you get all this fanfare and like cheers as you go by, like just like knowing glances
That
and
one guy
like
foaming from the mouth. Out.
yeah. It's all of them. It's all. Of them.
Yeah.
I have all the trading cards.
Wandering pups.
Wandering pups.
And
like McDonald's and Sons.
you make your way to there. You open up the door, and
Carl's Jr.
I bet he's a lot more confident now.
this disheveled,
Oh, still,
balding gnome.
oh no. Stress is getting to him.
Stress got to him.
Always
man.
got to him. God,
He's this squirrely guy. He's got this like basically like peasant type clothes and this big beaded necklace and some kind of more tribal, like feathers and leaves, little bits and baubles, little stuff. And you go through the door and he sees all of you and it's just like,
Stress has come.
and like he
back,
puts the
little
big
fella.
bowls down and stuff. And then once where you come in, Rhyse, he just like. Tears start streaming down his face. He like climbs over the table, and Not the gnome from your village runs to you. And the tears of joy quickly are turning into something worse. You do know now, not he was of your village originally.
He's just messing with
You're just fucking with him.
Well, he looks totally different.
He's balding, I
aged
suppose.
80
He does look older, even though it's only been like a year since you last seen him. So yeah, he just like comes up to you, and then you say that. He's like, "What? You don't remember?" And he's like, just like broken heart, and the hands start quivering.
Pat him on the back.
What happened to him?
Damaged.
You aged.
It's me, Rhyse.
like one of
And he
my
grabs your beard.
disguises.
He grabs your beard. It's me, Rhyse. It's not. Remember.
Oh, you look so old now.
And you hear the
That's the
quake.
guy with a 3-foot beard.
It's been a hard year.
But at least you've gotten strong
man.
from it.
Well, I'm glad you're still
Strong?
alive.
Do I look strong?
You look like you know how to manage like a master.
Innocent.
And he kind of like starts shaking, or stops shaking. And
Yeah, we only blame him a little bit for the fire at the ward.
Like you look like you could open up your own business and succeed completely. Everybody seems pretty good here.
Kind of like twitches a little bit. Maybe. But you're
Give another pat. I'm
You're-
impressed by you.
you're
man.
alive.
I expect you to be shriveled up
Everyone
in a
kept
corner.
saying you were probably dead. And Talon's like, I never said they were dead. I said we didn't know.
No, you're kind of a downer. Hell, that was my thing.
Yeah,
Look,
that
you-
is his thing.
I wanted to keep him
He's
on
like,
the
you gotta
level.
ration the hope. Keep him on the line.
Yeah,
You know
that's-
that.
That's Talon for you.
And And yeah, the tears are still coming, but
Well, I'm glad you're still alive.
I'm just glad you're still alive.
Hey, we're like cockroaches. It's really hard to kill us.
I think we should all be just impressed Talon's alive.
Get down here to Rhyse.
From what I hear, he almost died.
And he's like, I got. Wait a minute. Hold on. And he runs behind that table and he pulls out
least
this
his
his belongings. This like double flap pouch. And he reaches in and shovels through a few things and he pulls out this like envelope. And he's like, something that came for us, Rhyse, for us. It's our people. And he opens it up and hands it to you. And takes it out and opens up the letter. And basically, it's a non-named correspondence from when you and Not sent out all these notes of messages of trying to find word. Eventually, one has come back, and it essentially says, you've dropped the name of a gnome whose name is ours. Prove yourself to be more than a sneak thief. Write something only the gnome of Firehawk name would know. And it seems to be almost purposefully alliterative and rhymey and cryptic. Yeah. And he's like, this came from the east? I don't even fully know, but I can get it to the same people. I didn't want to forge your name or anything.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll.
Wow. What are your people?
I guess I'll have to figure out.
I don't know who this is or what they know, but they know you. They knew from our letters, from our messages. They recognized it.
Yeah.
I guess they're pretty cautious.
Well, I mean.
I can only imagine where they've been this whole year.
Okay.
You could write him your original name.
Yeah. I guess I'll
Flip-flop-flappador?
make a squad and
Okay.
write
a thing?
Thing.
That only the Firehawk name would know. Only the gnome of Firehawk name would know.
I'd say,
Somebody
I'd
maybe
say
about,
it'd be his
like
spell.
a festival
but
you
we've
guys
seen
had
it.
in the summertime, and your actual real name, or
Your
one of your
first
other
musical
6
instrument.
names that you have.
Yeah.
The song of your people.
Or it'd be the name of the people that taught you instruments.
Even your original name.
I'll try and think of something
Sure.
rhymey. But
Right.
it's really hard to find something.
And then Not like starts
something
like,
that rhymes
oh,
with
and it starts
pockets.
pouring you guys all this like rationed beef stew.
Oh.
Here you go.
Doesn't rhyme
Hot.
I know it's not much, but you must be exhausted. It's warm and okay.
It's food.
It's food.
This doesn't have mushrooms in it. That'll be the first time in like 8 months.
We have some mushrooms.
No mushroom,
thanks.
They
please.
grow on the.
No.
Oh no. Okay.
So I should have forged
They grow on
later.
the lip outside.
I'll just write something.
Please wait a little bit on the mushrooms.
No, you'll have to be helping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
I'll be
Good to know.
expecting
And then you
socket.
give that back
Only
to
a
him, and he's
one
like,
attack
I can get this out to
I
the
don't
same
want
channels.
something slashed
I don't know how
or
long it would
broken.
take, but
I can be
this could be them.
He's
Summer
actually saying that
Festival
so
of
to make
1994.
rum.
And like this like excitement,
Oh,
like
right.
Yeah.
I miss
They
them.
didn't come to the capital.
Rise, I miss
I
everyone.
am. Remember what
The city's so big.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That one.
It has been a
Yeah.
I forgot about
few
that
years
bottle.
since,
Yeah, give it to him.
since my last visit.
Okay, I'll make a note not to go too heavy on the forest bottle.
So at least just hope we
it'd
don't
be nice to
land
see
the perfect hit.
Some,
Yeah. Or at the very least, if he does
Familiar
this, maybe
faces.
something big.
Exactly.
And he kind of nods. And then he hands you this bowl that he's handed to everyone else. It's got this like beef
Yeah,
stew
edible.
in it.
As long as we
It's very edible.
make sure we
From a
get
cauldron
good,
of it that he's been making for people.
good meat.
Okay.
I guess
It's-
it's land crab.
It's warm and edible.
I mean, this one, I
It's
agree.
basic
You know, it's
Not
got the,
survivor
it's got the
food.
barely seasoned
Bits
I'll
of
take one.
beef,
Oh.
bits of beef in there, and a touch of
the-
pepper. Like it's
some
very,
vegetable
it's
the
ration
taste
kind of
the
thing.
same
Like it's
on the
not
surface.
gruel, but it is like
Not
what they got.
Rations, like
Yeah, it's
unlimited.
better than that. Yeah, it's a warm meal.
Okay.
And it's not like
It's not the hero's
It's
feast.
basically ramen.
That still the warmth glows within your stomach.
It's ramen noodles.
It's
Oh,
that's
adjacent.
one of
It's
the
adjacent to
flavors,
ramen
the
noodles.
Naruto Ikarama ramens.
Well, don't
I'll,
Billy, don't waste your
I
appetite
kinda
on
keep
that.
my
We're gonna be making a feast tonight.
snake staff, which was the chieftains
Oh yeah.
to the village.
Mhm.
I guess I'll have like that, like pretty close.
Okay, so you have that on your person. You know where it is now.
Well, I always had it like.
Yeah, but you have it like
Out.
Now I'm like
Mhm.
you know, maybe
Acceptance.
Sure.
that I can like return this.
Okay. Yeah.
Another return quest. First the
And
giant sword, now
that brings us to everyone having been reunited.
Yeah,
All my people made it.
Before we go to the quick summary of the party that you guys have, is there anything between the two of you? And then
Hatred,
whatever
yes,
you choose to do.
But
Lone spot for me.
I'd probably just like sit down and just like. I've never been much of a party celebration kind of person.
You have to stay.
That's not true. Remember you turned into that drag or that dinosaur and roar?
And then everything
Why?
bad happened.
I will put the mansion
Mhm.
door in front of warp door.
Where it was. Okay, cool.
So that way
Yeah, so that the bottom of that threshold is still there but broken, and then you put the door, and now there's magic door or something.
yeah, so
All
that
the-
way we can go in and still have like a nice place.
Okay, very cool.
Everybody
And
knows
it's also
the rule.
super duper.
Everybody who
duper
knows the place is
long.
like,
You basically,
"Yeah."
basically reach
Talon
in
hasn't been in.
you basically reach in and tell all the servants to
He's not,
ready the
bud.
feast for
Alice
tonight.
is.
Yeah.
And Dalmar's like, "How are we gonna get the food that we want? Because I know you have the drinks, but we're gonna need a meal." And then you're like, "I got it."
No,
I'm still gonna go out
No,
forward.
not
Yeah, we're still
more
forward.
to-
Yes,
It's less
that
of-
too. You'll come back with
It's
it.
less of like
for everyone else.
not the queen's feast or whatever she
Yeah,
was
that
going
way
to
they
prepare,
can
but
take
just
it
kind of
with them
like
right
now we have a good place
Good.
to stay.
Yes. Okay.
That's not
But-
rubble.
Definitely.
If there's ever been a time for one, I guess it would be now.
You getting drunk, Icarys?
They are alone and not with you guys.
Oh, I was
Well,
gonna
She's
say.
gonna sit
Just
in
remember
sour
he
milk.
destroyed his goblet.
I mean,
He can get drunk.
I feel like this is probably should be a time of celebrations, so we shouldn't be by ourselves. And you haven't said much. Are you okay?
It was
Looks
just
at it.
water.
Looks at it.
No, that was definitely
Yeah.
moonshine.
I just. We've done a lot to think on.
No voice in your head. You should be proud of what you've done. There's so much more to come.
No, I'm pretty snacked out.
I want to insight check you, but I don't really meta, so I just won't.
I mean, he looks happy.
I know he looks happy, but does Icarys ever happy?
I mean, there's always something under the surface with Icarus.
Right. Yeah,
He's got a whiz biz.
I'll kind of like look you up and down. It's like, you still have that.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull off the chest.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in the chest.
Okay.
And then, let's see. I'm actually gonna have to look this one up.
So, what is your intent here? To put it in the chest and then banish it to the demi-plane?
I must touch. I'm guessing I'd have to cast it to send it away, wouldn't I?
Yeah, probably. What was the spell again?
Leoman's Secret Chest, level 4.
Okay. Yes.
So as for now, all I can do is put it in the chest. I wouldn't be able to cast it.
Okay.
No. Oh, I have 1/4 level left.
Okay. Well, before you cast it, or at least rather, reach into the chest with it, and you feel like it would not be safe if you just relinquished it into that demi-plane. Like it needs to be with you. As if like letting go
Of course, like it's cursed.
like letting go is an unsavory choice.
Can I make an insight to see if this is a feeling
How about
about
a
the
will
chest or the wand?
With some savings. Yeah, make an insight check. 6. It's hard to tell where one would begin and one would end. You just feel like you don't feel like supernaturally compelled. It's just more of like a if it's with you, it's guaranteed.
Am I literally watching him go?
He just kind of reaches in and then he kind of like, it's probably better in his hands. Like that's what he's.
Maybe. We've still never really tested this spell. Maybe something of this power wouldn't be the best first option.
Hiding it isn't going to hide the fact that you still have it. You're going to keep it, aren't you?
So I had a mini heart attack. Fucking went to the bathroom and I put the light switch on. I guess I didn't do it all the way.
So
light?
So
So
I was
it-
like,
so it went-
mid pee and it just goes out. I'm just like,
No, that first wedge, you have to really jam it up.
Yeah, it's kind of touchy.
Yeah, I didn't do it all the way.
So
it was
halfway through, it just went
Yeah.
dink.
That's why I
Cool.
use the second one. It's a bit dimmer, but
That's good.
it's stable.
Oh, it's enough light. Yeah, oh god, my heart sank
concerned.
to my ass.
Knowing where it came from.
cursed. This is how I died. With my dick out.
Person behind you.
It's okay.
Oh, that's worse.
I guess the only way I can answer that question is I don't know at the moment.
You don't know if you'll keep it? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not much of a know where the arcane, but I can tell something evil when I see it.
Was like a rapist. Oh god. And like the guy's like trying to sleep and the shows up.
Yeah.
The voice again would be like, "She is right to be weary. The stain of Orcus permeates,
Too bad.
but in time, you can be rid of that."
But who are you?
And
You say that out loud?
That's the true way to win against the beast.
I am but a memory of a lost cause, quenching darkness at every turn until consumed. But now, finally, light can be reborn. We can be rid of it.
Do it, Icarys.
We just need time.
That didn't answer the question.
I am now an instrument of a forgotten era.
This is why we don't.
Once
let Icarys
wielded
have things.
by devastation, now wielded by potential.
Probably tree. A better Pokemon.
How can I possibly trust something from the abyss?
It has like the scar and everything.
To be cautious is to be wise. Perhaps in time I can earn your trust.
But I made a promise.
It scares me so much when I'm in voice.
From my long experience, promises are temporary, but action is absolute. And it and power go hand in hand.
Can you give me some kind of composure check to see if I can...
Yeah, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh, nat 20.
Okay. So you feel kind of this like conflicting of wills, but then you return to your core, still in control.
And with that, like, I kind of realized that I'm talking to it, and you're Bel's
You're
still
just
here.
You're just hearing this one side of this conversation.
Like Belwyn's hand is literally over her mouth, just looking at you.
He's finally
And just kind of
Can I
slide
tell?
it back.
Mm-hmm. You sheath it.
I mean, I
And
don't
then-
have the
and then-
insight
and then
check to know that he was talking
He
to
was
that thing.
clearly talking to that thing. Like he was looking at the
You
skull.
can see the skull's mouth moving.
The skull's mouth.
Hello, my baby. Hello.
It's a
Oh.
frog, Justin.
I know.
But that's a good little tune to use.
Yeah, so like literally, like my hands in my mouth and just Icarys.
They don't have to know.
Are you convincing me to lie?
No.
I think we both know I'm an awful liar. Don't nod. Get out of here. You're not here. Icarys?
Belle, you found happiness. I can't ask you.
Icarys, what was it telling you?
But it's a memory of a forgotten time. But it was once wielded by darkness, but now it's wielded by potential, and it could be used for other purposes.
In my experience, anything that can typically talk to somebody can often lie.
Have you told Rhyse this?
About? His talking sword is another issue. I think she's okay. But
Yeah, she wasn't wielded by Orcus.
I
mean,
Icarys,
doesn't compare.
have you gotten yourself into something? Are we not done?
Belle, I can't ask you.
Alright, well if everything is fine, give it to me.
The same kind of that feeling of just like,
Do you not trust me?
It's not safe.
It's not good. If it is telling you to not put it in my hand, then how can it be good?
it's not telling you, it's just how you feel.
I don't know that.
I know, but I'm making sure that
Right.
when he's more emphatic about it.
You haven't studied them the way I have. You don't know what I know.
You know, Dick.
I don't move. And I don't look away either.
Your lingering will.
Let's get in the mom stare. Can he defeat it?
1, 2.
I got a lot of hits because I couldn't have
Icarys?
the 3.
Let me consult with the others first.
What have you done?
Nice, you wouldn't let him read books.
What have you done?
Told Draven I'm willing to make a trade.
Until I'm screaming.
Reasonable response.
Is Belwyn intelligent enough to know that he's meaning trade that for Draven's soul?
You can ask him. That's might be your first assumption, but you might want to clarify.
Alright.
Yeah, what kind of trade exactly?
Trade for what?
This is a relic of all the realms. It's the wand of Orcus, one of the most powerful demons of the abyss. He's going to want this back. He's going to come hunting for it. What's the worth of one soul? If I made Draven a promise that I'd find a way to relinquish him. This could be it.
Okay, enlighten me. I don't know much about these objects, Icarys, but you seem to. Why would Orcus think this object is worth the soul of his champion? Are champions easy to come by? Do they just pluck them out of the ether and say, hey, you lurk for me now?
It's one soul.
Kinda.
One soul?
Compared to a wand that, over time, he could use to...
What, create another one? Steal another soul? Who is he going to put in his place? A wand or another soul? Is a soul worth this item?
That's what I wanted to find out.
Then what do we need to do?
He's returning tomorrow.
Who?
Draven.
For you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, really bring the keep down, Justin.
So we're not done. We're not done.
You're done.
I'm not. No.
You found happiness, Belwyn.
Happiness.
You can't come.
Happiness isn't a forever item. It's not.
Stay with Rhyse.
Icarys.
Elrich, he has Aurora. He can stay here with her.
Compelling.
I can take the others.
Like who? Sid? You want to take him straight to Orcus? Sid might actually stay there, for all we know. That won't do us any good.
She's not 100%.
You don't want to miss us.
Ow! Put me in
Define,
that.
define no one. Do you think that you do not have someone who cares about you? Would notice your absence? All three of you?
At least he's got friends with him. No,
Are you not
technically
a
not.
member of Dragonfell?
But aren't you a warcaster? You don't need somatic?
Yes.
Then there is no solo efforts anymore, Icarys. This is a group thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'd be good. Door. Rock on. Can't really remember all the key.
Would you prefer not to tell everyone?
I didn't want the full review to know. I was hoping I could return and perhaps it'd be a dual wedding gift.
Of Draven's soul?
I got a first proposal.
Well,
And she has to say yes.
He means
We'll go ahead to them too, I suppose.
She says no. Just crushes your whole story arc.
And he's like, just kidding.
This isn't a decision you get to make by yourself anymore.
As I said, I was going to ask the others.
Well, that's too bad. Because now I know, because I'm very good at reading people, Icarys, and I'm very good at reading you. And you...
So what happens if Draven comes and we say no?
I don't know, what does happen? You're still gonna say yes, and if you're going, I'm going too. Now, are we going to tell everyone else, or is it just gonna be the two of us skipping into Orcus's house?
Yay.
No. Almost like a defeated child.
Mm-hmm.
That is very
that
simple.
can't be like that.
Okay.
Well, I thought if I put it in the box, and then perhaps put the box in Sid's tower, or not the box, but the replica.
Yeah, because I haven't had enough god relics
Uh,
crapping
well-
up my house.
There'd at least be an excuse that he couldn't just kill us on sight, because he'd need us to bring it back.
Just so you know, my mansion is an extra planar dimension.
Seriously.
But he didn't want you to know about this.
I know, but
yeah.
but he
He's
can
cool
stash
with
it.
He's cool with
Because
douching Sid.
Objects can stay, people can't.
Right, yeah.
So if
But he
you
just didn't
let
want to involve you.
Thanks.
But that is
Well, he doesn't
true.
have to let
He,
me in on it.
That's-
yeah.
He can stash it.
that is true.
Just like the Soul Anchor.
God. We can put it in Sid's tower. He
Fucking
loves
magic,
malicious.
magic safe for danger.
Yeah, it has the extra boon of
It's a higher
if
level
it's
spell.
lost to you, then it's lost to everyone basically.
I guess the dragon's out of the bag now. So,
Bad.
should we go tell the others?
I think we tell them in the morning, because right now they all looked very happy, and I would hate to be the person that's going to ruin that, Icarys, wouldn't you?
I put it back on. Mask on.
Why are you only gonna kill some?
I'm not upset with you, Icarys. You know.
Sound like it?
That's just my resting voice.
Is that how voices work?
Yeah.
I like it.
Has some depth to that character.
Okay. Well,
I don't know now. I'm gonna try one more time just to see if.
Yeah, every time you think about it, there's too many variables, too many ways that it would be lost to you, and then the whole deal would be fucked. So you just can't. You can't risk it.
you can't give it to me?
No, because then you become the target. You have to make it out to be with Rhyse.
I think I'll be okay.
Just keep it going. The Orcus was there too.
I'm just worried that it might
another D6 now.
give you certain thoughts, and I just don't.
Just 15 moves out of the mess.
I will pull out the tuning fork.
15 moves my Thunderbuster up again.
I do have a way out. I thought of that beforehand.
Do you have the plane shift spell? You do, right? So you would be able to pick up on what he means and is implying.
I could get
Kind of ding it on something.
Yeah.
Note
9.
If you're gonna
It's
give
kind of the same thing. You're not literally, you're literally not impossible, but you feel the same way.
This is the escape route.
I'm aware.
That off chance.
If you're gonna be the one that's gonna take us in, I'm gonna be the one that takes us out.
My snake is 5d6.
Now I could either have that
Me
tuning
and I
fork,
rolled the same amount of things.
or you can give me the
Actually, I think
wand.
you got one more than me now. What's 2?
That, or I knock you out and take either one.
Oh, ask Sid to help. He wants to knock out.
Of the two, you can give her the tuning fork, if you so choose.
Am I aware that she has, can I put that connection that she would have the spell?
Yeah. At your guys' caliber and her understanding of it.
This is Adam's, so
I
need
won't
it
break
back.
it. I won't break
Don't
it.
break it. Hand you the tuning fork.
Drops it.
That would be insane.
I love the better being getting both sides at the same time.
Fucking Terminator theme plays.
I'll kind of ding it off of my scales, and I'll put it in my bag.
Then she shifts into Orcus.
Okay, Icarys, tell me convincingly that I don't need to babysit you this entire evening because I would like to go to bed.
No, she was. Yeah, I think so.
Because I am now very tired.
The sun is getting much closer to being fully set.
I still have a level next option.
Most people are returning to what homes they have
I
and
think they're still wanting
the refuge that not runs.
Just tell me convincingly that you're not going to run away in the night, because I will find you.
I don't have another way
I have a
there
certain set of
except through
skills that
Dragon.
I've learned.
Okay, then tell me that you know this is going to work. And that you are not going to offer any of your souls in his place.
Oh, no, I've never even thought of that.
Just throwing it out there. Promise me.
Demon has
I
was
do not-
to be part of the deal that whoever went would have to be free travel from the abyss, yes. Or not free. You know what I mean.
Right. Belwyn does not
Safety.
believe that wand is worth the soul in question. Like, not in that way. She just does not feel like there's got to be something else. It's not that easy. Because she is not up in escape at all.
Well, you know how often dealing with the demons on their own home plane, where they're super trustworthy, is always fun.
They're demon lords. That means trust lords, guys. Come on.
He's got a trustworthy smile.
So if he goes there, kills this guy, we get Draven. If he loses,
If the trade works,
No,
we get
there's not
Draven's
supposed
soul.
to be.
There shouldn't be a.
Shouldn't be any fighting if this
Right?
goes well.
Yeah, we don't get Draven back. We just get his soul, so he gets to go to heaven or whatever the hell place he was going.
That transfer.
Because he did
it won't
definitely
bring him
die.
back to life,
I'm aware.
but his soul would
His
be
soul
free.
would be free and he would pass on, yes.
Oh, he's not going in my order?
I understand that. I just...
I mean,
No, you are.
I guess technically at that point, if you or whoever wished to resurrect him, it could be possible,
That
but
is a different
kind of
story.
going into my daydream.
Mhm, yeah, it's like the more planning.
That is a different story, and we will cross that bridge when we get back to this plane.
Oh God,
All
Sid
of
is
us.
so happy he made some of the things he decided to do.
And it's about that time that you see Grum running up to you. Hey, guys, there you are, huh? We're looking all over for you. Rhyse says we all have to go to the mansion. It's where the, you know where, the Borg? It's there. He put the door up.
The board.
The war?
The Warg, the wandering
Yeah, yeah.
Borg. It's there.
The wandering
We're all
Morg.
gonna
wandering
eat
Borg.
and party.
Yeah.
That's what Dalmar said.
You know, the Rhyse guy.
Like it's AO6 again.
I'm gonna
So,
pat his head.
since I haven't technically used the slot,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and dimension door. Like as she's looking at Grum,
Mhm.
I'm gonna dimension door and
Yeah, you just hear this, like, faint. As you look, and then you look back, and Batman style, he's just
I have
gone.
a passive.
Well, it's more like you literally just weren't you were looking the other way.
And then
So you hear the noise and immediately turn, and all that's there is
The guy
An
who
empty
you were
slice.
scolding like a parent.
It's gone.
away.
that was weird.
You
I'll escort you,
you're going ahead. I'll be there in a second.
And Goblin
but I
culture,
can
we call
escort
that
you.
a dick
I'll
move.
give him a gold.
I guess. He's
I
decked
don't
out
want
in
that.
so much
I'll give him
stuff.
2 gold.
Give
I don't
me
want
all
those.
good guy, Grum.
Can I just have a moment?
Okay.
that. Stand still.
Go away.
Depressed.
Saunters off. And as he saunters off and you stand there, let's take a break, and I'm gonna pee.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Belwyn's just literally just gonna sit there and put her head in her hands and sit there for a very long time.
We just win
Sid
the
feels
day.
your pain.
And
He's
then,
already had to deal with Icarys's. Let me read the book, Sid. 6 times.
Somebody is having psychotic pain. Ah.
That didn't sound like good break
Yeah,
news.
seriously.
Mental
All
pain?
the time.
Should I
Sid.
go ahead and
Pain?
propel hair for the next day?
Yeah, go ahead.
I would
And, yeah,
like
you can
to-
go ahead
I
and
would
prepare
like
your
to
spells
read
and
the
whatnot.
book.
Should
It's
you?
me, the angel.
be a
You can
spell
trust
caster?
me.
I never trusted you.
Damn.
Yeah, damn. Oh, it's you, the guy I actually kind of like.
Damn, that also.
But no, still not. Not reading the goddamn evil book that gives me the heebie-jeebies.
This does put a bit of a thorn in the potential.
Yeah, it doesn't. Way to bring sadness into the happy. Dick.
Belwyn's always sad.
Yeah, I was gonna
And
say,
now
is that
there's
just kind of my role?
depression through his
Yeah, you
face.
cheese master.
We just got out, and you want us to throw us?
And we get thrown right back in.
Gotta change it from being dick to just sadness. Okay. They're open. On piano.
Yes, Sokyo Ghouls Unravel. Which could definitely be in Kingdom Hearts, because it fits pretty well, actually. This part.
You know, I was just thinking, like, with all the shit we've got going on, the like main theme for Soul Eater,
Which one?
Soul Resonance, the song Soul Resonance.
That's right, we don't have a power like that.
Because like,
So resonates.
well, yeah, we're dealing with a lot of fucking weapons with souls.
Well,
Yeah.
May doesn't have a soul. She's just the
She's good.
item.
Ouch. She made him a
Spirit.
Super Saiyan.
She's
She
like,
has a soul.
you know what I'm saying? She's
Okay,
not like a,
but-
it's not a
okay,
traditional
but-
soul.
But Relentless,
Yes.
There's a soul.
Yes.
Shakti,
Yeah.
now May,
Whatever.
Wait,
it
now
is.
his magic wand, on top of his feather.
Brandon already
and
said
shit.
he's wanting to go. I texted him earlier.
Oh yeah, Sid is like, no. Just straight up, just looks you in the face and like, are you retarded?
Well, he hasn't asked you.
Well,
He
I mean,
didn't say that.
technically you can do that. You can say no.
Oh, absolutely. Like, we just fought these things, and then you want to go to their lair.
Uh-huh.
And we're very pissed at us right now.
Uh-huh.
He's not pissed at us. We did what he wanted.
No.
Defeated the Demogorgon.
No, not just him. They're all there. And they would be very aware of our presence, because they're the lords.
There's different layers. They all have their own little...
Right, yeah. You know, we just fucked them all in like a super hardcore.
Technically, we didn't fuck him. We helped him. His whole goal was to defeat the Demogorgon, so we actually helped him.
Right. But we fucked him out of the world he could just conquer and made an undead army.
And plus, you stole his
We were a part of that.
I didn't steal it. He left it behind. That's why I'm
He
going to return
graciously
it to
picked it
him.
up.
That's the whole point. I'm going to return it to him.
I do know I'm not jumping right into that. I'm gonna let there be some time so I can get stronger to deal with that shit.
Oh, there is no
What
time.
is she
It's the next
doing?
day. Justin bargained for a day.
24 hours.
You stupid motherfucker!
Someone said it.
I think we should change our group's name to
why would that be a
Dragonfell
good
to
idea?
what the fuck?
In what way is that a good idea? You're supposed to be smart.
Supposed. His wisdom is not high, right?
Wisdom's very low.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, but we're talking about Justin. What's
High intelligence, low wisdom.
High intelligence, high charisma, low wisdom.
You don't have high charisma. You should drop that stat to 2.
High charisma, medium strength and con. No charisma.
You said high charisma just a second ago.
No charisma. High wisdom, I mean. High
High strength,
wisdom.
high dex, okay con, high charisma.
Max?
I'm actually not bad all across the board other than
High strength, max dex, decent constitution.
I can get
Yeah,
one more
it's
Somewhat
actually
smart,
15,
somewhat
18,
wise,
19,
somewhat
20, 14, 14.
If I can get one more strength, I'll be mad.
By the way, because of my add-ons, my constitution is actually only a 15, but
Yeah, your DLC.
I got the add-on, so.
Oh, I guess I should go ahead and fill Miles of.
Oh, actually,
That'd be
we actually
screwed up
can't
if
even
we
do
could
that.
strip.
I've been letting you, but we really can't.
What?
This has to be the amulet owner.
Oh.
Yeah, I've known it the whole time, but I just kept letting you do it. Now I feel kind of bad about it.
No, maybe it could be Justin.
I mean, the thing is, no, it's actually in the thing he gave me. The thing is that I have no spells that are worth storing.
8 sticks.
Yeah. Also, we can't store anything higher than 4th level, which I also knew and just didn't say.
You could load him up with the
Okay.
He won't do that.
cure wounds.
Yeah, it's not really. I almost never use my
You
own
know how
cure.
funny that'd be? It's just like
Oh, is
heal
that
him.
still recording?
And just
Okay.
No, it's just
Right
always.
down
It
over.
would
It'd
be
be
like
like
That's why you're
a.
done. It's really funny. They're all just basically
It'd be
cussing
like
Justin for his
a.
choices.
like a defense.
Yeah, that's what I was
He
looking
didn't
for.
know that it was just 24 hours. He's like,
Yeah,
he's
look
like,
away
I'm not
from
going
the
to try to
heels.
invert him. We're like, no, it's
Yeah.
tomorrow. And he's like,
Baymax.
you motherfucker. I told him that you're cussing him. We're all cussing him.
Yeah. You stupid motherfucker.
Do you think we'll need water breathing within the abyss?
Yeah, duh.
I don't know. It's a hellscape with fire
And certain death.
and lava.
And torturing souls.
Yeah, go.
I was gonna say the Thagos are pretty good.
Just threw it in there.
Red Pop is
Yeah,
great.
once I get through this, I'll
It's
probably.
caffeine's pretty good.
It's caffeine.
The great bed and the
I mean,
great
I'm definitely
also.
not taking any fire spells.
I can drink soda if it's zero sugar.
So yeah, how's
Yeah,
everyone?
that's what I was saying. Mine is
It's
zero
actually
calorie.
grown on me.
I have a bunch
I've had
of
a
them.
drink.
Everyone
Used
feeling
for a
real
while, so
good?
Oh, now
Taste
you
is
try a
kinda
real
getting
one. It tastes.
familiarized.
Yeah, can we just like fast forward to after he's told
We went on
everybody it's going to be
vacation
autumn? Yeah.
once, and all they had on the boat
Yes,
was
that's what I
diet.
plan to do.
Good.
And so we were drinking
It's
diet the
already-
whole fucking
Because
time.
rather than
and we
him
got
trying to
to
have to
regular,
re-explain
almost
it all
sick.
again.
Oh yeah, like you don't realize how spoiled your taste buds are until you like
Have to
drop
switch.
sugar and then drink something that's super sugary. You're like, oh fuck.
I really did like sugar.
So yes, not much to go through this evening, other than one hell of a party. Kind of on the same vein of the Heroes Feast.
Yeah,
Just
get more optimistic because
more people. All the people from the capital are mingling with your factions and making those connections. Talon's talking to these paladins and stuff. Dalmar's talking to the other dwarves. Forge and Aveline are
Did
talking.
me come
The
with us?
mansion doesn't have a
Me is with you.
capacity for people welcome.
No,
By the way, do you need new health scores?
I shouldn't.
Not currently, ass
But I do have the old ones. But yeah, I won't worry about it.
Oh, are you gonna bring it up at the party? No, just kidding. I know you're not. We listen.
Right when everybody goes to sleep. Oh yeah,
Y'all
fuck you
feeling
over.
pretty healthy? You're fucked.
So,
And then we immediately murder Icarys.
yeah, let's find our
Murder's
bridge.
not the strong enough
Oh,
word.
yeah, Sid.
We turn him into a puppet,
Very
life-size
disappointed.
Fucking
puppet.
spirit bomb him.
Yes.
I did
Give
to a
him
god,
more
I'll do it to
energy.
you.
She didn't survive. Why the fuck would you, dick?
Okay, so yeah, you
Oh,
guys
we're in
have
Olympus.
have a grand feast within the
Like servers.
magnificent mansion of Rhyse with the eerily shackled spirits that
Are
serves you.
only a lot creepy.
It's not creepy, it's kinky. Come on, stop kink shaming me.
Hey, now that sounds like something a creep would say.
Well, we did. Yeah. It's Rhyse. It is Rhyse.
You're gonna marry that.
So yeah, I guess there's really not much to go through. I don't think anyone has anything they want to accomplish. Just reuniting, having a good,
Accomplished all mine. Fine,
good,
everybody.
relaxed state. You guys
Get those.
get super sloshed on the Dragonfell ale, which you have quite a lot of,
Yeah.
and a connection back in the Blugenstone for the recipe.
What?
And whatnot. You pretty much bought him out.
We did buy him
in its entirety, and you are the one
Nobody else was
supplier
willing to drink that kerosene.
that you know.
Yeah, even the guy who's selling
That
it was wanting to
gasoline.
taste it.
Dalmar gets thrashed.
That's not.
Of course he does.
Him and Ford share some
Talon's like, oh,
Drunken,
cool. Furniture that can't be broken
honestly drunken flirtations. A little bit.
with Forge.
Gone around hitting on everything, huh?
A little bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you're a strong, tough looking guy.
You know what he
I like those
knows?
robot legs.
You know, you remind me of Rhyse.
Rhyse.
Mind if I call you Rhyse
Aveline
tonight?
actually handles the Dragonfell ale quite well. All things
How about the
considering.
elf? Does she just take a sip and pass out?
She wanted the fancy
Basically,
one.
pretty much refuses it. Passes,
She can smell it. And
passes
she's
it
like, nope.
aside.
Smells it, gets you drunk by a contact high.
Like
Like,
it's
She has
5 feet away.
She
and
has
it's
to
like,
kiss her woman later. She's gonna get drunk on that.
Elrich, Rhyse, Grum, Topsy and Turvy all return with a decent bounty of
real food.
foraged
not the magical
food, yeah, and hunted game.
Yeah, we found some plant.
And you bring them back to the
Vegetarians.
kitchen, and you see these sous chefs with aprons and chains and chef hats with multiple cutleries,
Good luck.
and just like telekinetically
Have it.
lift them up to a slab and just start carving. And
Yeah, we have to be careful to keep him from doing that too. And all those creatures are dead. And the meat's gone.
Somehow we cut a circle hole. We
Eh.
really didn't.
Grum-
We almost
Grum-
started.
There's more.
Grum's like, we do have itchy sword fingers.
Ouija sword fingers. Sing sing.
Provide some old delicacy.
the head
That was
chef,
hard to
Is
find.
that the guy from
Woman?
Third?
Mhm.
but she has like 6
All straight
arms,
lines.
so
Somehow
she can
it's a
just
circle.
fucking
So she's just
Yep.
like the best chef has like all
Well, it's
these
in the
extra
ceiling.
hands.
She goes,
He does it to walls.
mixing
Yeah.
everything together.
Yeah, it's like
Like muscle shirt apron, like just really showing the guns.
Right, yeah, muscular spirit that
Getting
prepares
big
everything.
talent.
You sure you're not into? You
Trash.
sure you're not into Dalmar? I mean, this sounds like his thing.
Dalmar also flirts with the spirits who give him
Yeah.
nothing back, but he's
They
just
don't
like,
even understand.
and he's like, I remember you,
I've been with
or
that.
was it you?
What did I
Or
kiss?
you?
They're all the same.
They all
so-
look essentially the same.
Get out
Drunk
Get
brothers
out
or
the
something?
chess set. Get some games on.
That's true. You could play some games.
Some of those nerds. Beat Yoshi in it.
Yeah, Yoshi. I was
Sword
just
fighting
thinking
with, like, baguettes and
Yoshi
such.
and Mud, and you would be both of them, and then Aurora would play you, and I don't know how that game would actually go.
I mean, she's.
I guess we can roll that one out,
right? Yeah.
right?
She might be able to beat me. Maybe.
It's just outmaneuvers
But
me
you
by
had your
4
proficiency
moves.
bonus now,
Yeah.
so
I mean, I'm getting a bit of a. I think I'm. 21 total.
oh yeah, okay.
She not gonna beat a 21?
Nope. 7.
I guess I could cut one in
And
half.
then
but I still
best 2 or 3, right?
Yep.
Okay.
19.
12. So yeah, you be here.
Make sure it's not so aggressive
A
of a
gentleman.
win.
Yeah.
Then she gets magical triggers. How are you?
And
kill
that
everyone.
evening's rest slowly befalls all of you. You guys go to your respective rooms. Sid, you can return to the tower.
I guess I'd let
We go to
Aurora.
bed and wake up and get stronger.
And Aurora will kind of slyly pull you back into the familiar room.
Yep.
And the
Of woods
two of
and
you
fighting
will return
sex.
to that.
DM discretion. I don't know
There you go.
if you care.
Mhm.
But since I chose power word stun,
Uh-huh.
do I have to choose a word for that power word to work?
Balls.
No, not necessarily, but
He was kind of
Oh,
thinking
you-
one of the
you can
Nova
choose
King
one, yeah.
shouts.
Yeah.
Because I was going to use the Dragon Rend shout
okay.
from Skyrim.
Yeah.
And at least use like Yor or Jor.
Right.
It's actually like
And for you, it can be a phrase. That's totally
Jor
cool.
Zafrul. I believe is the full
Mhm.
the full
I
shout.
used to know one of
Because that's one of those
the
spells that technically, if you can tap into the power, the word doesn't have to be just one singular word. That's just how the spell is like created. But once you know it, you can flavor it like that, yeah, and make it that full shout, and then yeah,
Okay.
that is how that spell for you will function.
Neat.
You all have a long rest. You're replenished of everything,
I got rid of my
health and
exhaustion.
spells, and
At least I'm assuming that it's a level of exhaustion works.
yeah, it is removed.
I think,
Just permanent forever. The wolf's curse split on you. That would suck.
I'll have to go through a Draven motion and wrap up the sword.
Kingdom Hearts.
And
Barely covered, but the
we'll
blade
press
now
on
is
into the morning when all your factions, many of them hungover after a well-earned victory drink, come into the main area of
The few times I've stayed
the
in the
mansion. Someone would come in and let you know. Probably like not. Would be like, I went out and the queen said her decree would be just soon this morning in a couple hours. Early morning. Well,
See the
morning,
dawn.
effectively. Yeah, the dawning sun.
I've missed this night.
And you can step out and you can see the sunrise.
I miss the wind.
Having already
Rain.
partially crested, but still
Well, I gotta
rising.
go do a few things.
Fresh horse
Kind of
shit
a chill in the air,
Having
but
cleaned my character up finally.
that's right. You guys, those of you that wish, can now
Yep.
Yeah, Trip
really,
Hunter's actually more
you know,
relevant
focus
than
on
Santa Claus.
I got
trimming and
got rid of it all.
making sure that you're all back
Shorten
to
his
how
hair back.
you physically would like to be. Kimping yourselves that morning ritual.
Cleaning my arm.
Until you all gather in the foyer of the mansion. What do you do?
Yes, Belle, what do you do?
What was it? Sid would have told you all that you're to meet the queen beforehand, so you got like an hour.
Okay.
And then you have to be up at the keep.
Need ourselves some props today. The whole kingdom will know about us after today.
So I didn't know if this, primarily I didn't know if this conversation would happen before or after this grand...
We should do it now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I won't make you re-explain it all again. I think everyone was very attentive during
Fuck
that.
you, dude.
But he, over that course of time, short time, explains the scenario to just you guys.
Are you stupid?
Which Shadow said he was in.
Yes, Shadowbane is also there.
Be enjoying my very bitter coffee that Garsh makes.
What made you think this was a good
Not
idea?
cool.
God!
Yeah, if you do that, you're doing it yourself.
I'm out. I'm not going there. Wasn't it enough that we went down
Is
there
Aurora with
and
us?
fucking risked our
Yeah,
lives?
she would be the one NPC with you, and
Yeah,
Shadowbane
I
is
wouldn't
also
let her
there.
escape. It's just-
This is still very much.
Let's go do it again? Let's go stir the pot of the motherfuckers we just sent back there? They're gonna be super happy to see us.
It sure does kill the
I
mood.
think-
And they're so
That's-
trustworthy,
That's the thing, though, is
right? You know, because they always keep their bargains. Worked out for Draven.
Sid. It's all right.
that's the thing, though, is his whole mission was to stop
How do you know
Demogorgon.
that was his mission?
But Draven came to terms what he did. He told me. I mean, mean, I'm not saying I wish him to stay in a nightmarish hell like that, but I don't think he'd want us to risk ourselves for him like that.
Jesus Christ.
He embraced
Who's
the
that?
choice he
I don't
made.
No,
Just
we're-
sounds good.
I would like to imagine
some
we
guy,
would
some human guy. Just really sounds good.
accept
Rolling up the
his
tunnels.
I guess he was a really great carpenter or something.
He was really bad carpenter.
I mean,
Terrible
is a stick
carpenter.
worth that
Did
much
walk
to
on
him?
water for some reason.
I mean, I don't know what it
Wine?
does, obviously.
That
It was
was a cool trick.
unconscious when you use that
He's
damn
walking
thing.
the shore of the beach. Wasn't even that cool?
He summoned undead with it.
Walk on water, my hands.
Anybody can do
Buddy.
that, right?
Can going to his lair keep us safe?
Yeah, good plan. Good plan. You gave us so much time to be ready for it too. All 24 hours.
At what
Well, that's
point
now.
did you even make this bargain? The
Immediate-
second you picked it up, you're like, yeah, I'll give me a day.
Immediately after the battle.
So you don't think
You flew up.
consulting the people you want to help you in the decision of this date for this?
I mean, a day doesn't
He
give us
wanted
time
me to go
prepare.
at that time. I was given a day.
Yeah, you were given. Like it was a gift. You're on
Okay.
equal bargaining terms, all right.
So your wand was like, I'm going to give you
No.
a day.
Draven.
He's
You
not-
know, it
He
was
said,
actually
"I
him.
can give you a day." Is what he said.
Let's
Well,
remember that.
He knows it was Draven he was speaking to, but not Draven he was
Remember,
speaking to at the
yes.
same time.
Let's
if you
remember that
remember.
was not Draven.
So you don't even know if it was like the real Draven. It could have just been some illusion.
Well, he knew it
Just
wasn't the real
to
Draven.
coax you into delivering this sacred object.
If he talked to the champion of Orcus, his body.
Yeah, he's
Well,
talking.
that's true.
Nice.
You did see that knowing look when you saw Whisper.
Yeah, he acknowledged it. But
Oh, yeah,
that
that
don't-
was Draven.
Part of him is
Already
Draven,
passed.
the other part is still Orcus.
I think I would not know the difference between a soul
Well, I don't
and
think
an
you know the difference
illusion.
between
Yeah,
smart
I
and
really don't
stupid.
think you would know the difference.
I have three, but
I mean, Jesus.
that'll make you an expert in it.
Who is
Once
that?
again, I don't know.
Magic can fuck the mind. As a magic caster, like, this is something you should know.
Right, which
Yeah.
is why I know there was no
And-
illusion.
What do we get?
Where's the staff?
Is it on his hip?
He has it.
It's on
still?
like a lash to his back.
Can
Can
you put it on the ground? You know, just set it on the ground
Sounds
for
like
me.
using no meta knowledge.
I don't think that's
A good idea? You don't think it's a good idea to remove it from yourself? I've never had a deal like that which worked well.
Click, click, click.
Ding, ding, ding.
Mind you, this whole time Belwyn is just staring at you with her arms
Well-
crossed, just kind of like behind everybody else.
Here's
And
the thing.
How many people did you consult with on that?
This was just me who I was affecting. Just me.
That's why.
Not all your so-called friends.
That's
Let's
why
drag
I
them into a
said
fucking
that this
hellscape.
is something we could do.
But you already agreed to go.
I never said that any of you must go.
Better
But you
question is,
yourself
are you
agreed
going?
to go. Knowing full well that your friends would probably follow you.
Even if we get his soul, what then? Release it.
And am I supposed to be ecstatic that you're releasing one soul and giving Orcus his super powerful object back that he uses to do super terrible things? Like that's a good idea?
Do you really think he'd stop hunting us for it?
He can't come back for years.
Okay, let me just drop this on you real quick because this happened yesterday. Okay. We went in there to destroy a demon, to send it back. Okay. Something you apparently had no idea about, even though you studied it your whole life. Then we get there, do this whole debacle. Then the motherfucker summons a god. And we had to deal with that. While our friends and companions we recruited had to deal with the fucker we were supposed to deal with.
That was the Demogorgon, not Orcus.
Doesn't matter.
Is it
He
better?
kicked its ass. So you want us to go to this motherfucker's home where he is all motherfucking powerful. Where he can probably do whatever the fuck he wants.
All of his
Armies
army.
of demons.
His whole ass army.
Power.
Every demon that we may have come across and sent back, you know, they like Sid said, they all have our fucking number. We're gonna go there as
Think it's gonna be a warm
as
welcome.
us. This right here is all it's going. That ain't gonna fly, dude. Like there's no way we could do that. Even though we slayed a god, there's no way we could take on a whole plane of people that want us dead. Like,
And that god was definitely weakened. We beat her.
yeah,
Yeah,
she
No
was,
way
she
she's
wasn't
at
even
full
a full
power.
strength.
We were lucky with that. I don't think we can do that twice.
I can't imagine the
She
demon lord
grabbed
should be like,
Elrich and slapped him around to death.
Barely survived. That is true.
Like,
and
this,
again,
this is bad, man. Like,
Draven wouldn't want us to
What's-
put that big of a risk on ourselves.
What stops him from just taking it from you when you're in his plane? Like it is his. It's his object, right?
he could probably
Can he just like
influence
snap it to him once you're in his dimension?
We've seen the power.
You can make an
creatures-
Arcana check on that.
We've seen the power of creatures in their lairs.
19.
19. He's so recently destroyed, his physical essence might not really be much of anything. Unlikely that he himself would have much power at the moment.
And here's the hole in what you're thinking. When a demon or a devil, an extraplanar creature is sent back,
Destroyed.
they're weakened. There's a process they must go through in order to reform to the power that they once were.
Yeah.
So
that's for them.
now
If we
is
get
the
s-
best time.
And if
What
we
of
get
other
slapped,
demons there?
we don't go back home. We die. We're not demons or extraplanar beings. If we go there and die, we're dead.
There are other
If they
powerful
come here and
demons.
die, they can just keep coming back. We'll keep kicking their ass. That's a totally different story. Eventually, they'll get the hint, like, okay, maybe I can get this back.
Is plane shift in
Fuck it.
action?
It says instantaneous. But no.
Right, where the effect is instantaneous.
Yeah, it's one action.
Oh yeah, one action.
If there was a guarantee that we could go there,
And like I said, the
get
8 willing
out,
creatures thing, I'm kind of hand
we'd all
waving
be
to just
fine,
you
and say
and the
yes.
party, like,
Well, I guarantee. If
so
we
it
were
would
dealing
be
with
everyone
trustworthy-
of
We
Dragon.
all need to
Fuck
be.
this.
Do those exist?
Yeah, you do need to be
No,
in physical
they
contact
don't.
with each
even
other.
if he gives us his
There-
soul back, will it be
As far
the
as we
right
know,
soul?
there are no good demons.
Well, that's
There
the
are
thing. Is
lawful
we would
demons.
not
Raz
be
would
getting
help
the
you.
soul back. It would be
Kinda.
free to go where it should.
Right, there are lawful
But he was like,
demons
he
who
was
have
like
like a
lawful
code.
evil. Though.
Well, he was
That
like,
would be
this
a
will help
devil.
me and I'll help you. It was a mutual thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, a non-evil, because evil is a force
Yeah.
rather than just a type of thing.
How do we escape?
Don't really know of any demons that,
Yeah.
if they stop being evil, they kind of cease to be
Against a
demons.
magical spell.
At
There, there'd be like
at that point,
a
if
very
you ask him
fine
that,
neutral.
Yeah,
at that point, like,
and
once
a
you
lot of
ask him
spirits
how
that are
we
evil
escape,
become
I will
demons.
come because I was behind
Like-
you all, just kind of like looking at him, just like kind of like. But once you ask how they escape, I'll come around to where I'm standing next to Icarys and say, "I will get us home."
So you've made your decision.
We
Are you-
both
are you
can.
going with him?
We both can cast the spell.
Yes,
But
And you both think it's an idea, good idea to go.
I made him tell you all.
I didn't rise. I didn't want to.
He didn't want to tell any of you. He didn't want any of you to
yeah, I
even
can
go.
imagine why he wouldn't want to tell anyone.
Yeah, shocker.
But nonetheless,
Fine, I'll go
This-
because Belle's going.
you don't have to go just because I'm
I
going.
kinda do, though, don't I?
What do you owe to me?
Well, you have a very important item to me.
You know how to get it.
I don't.
Ask Marista. Ask Rhyse. They know how to get it for you. They can get it for you.
What are you wanting to?
No, I think that's a bad idea. I think Sinric would have really liked to met you.
He did meet me.
I meant, in a live
Who the
way.
hell's sent?
In fact, Rise, my original plan was for you, Belle, Elrich, and Aurora not to know.
Why pick us out specifically?
Because he wanted us to be happy with each other. And I decided that that wasn't the best idea.
Why not?
I made him tell you all because I felt that it was best that he told you. If you do not want to go, won't hold it to you. I understand. I would like to relax. I'd like to listen to the Queen decree to the capital that everything is safe and everything is fine, but right now one of our party members are not safe and they're not fine, and I'm going with them.
The idea of freeing another one of our lost friends' souls.
You would do it.
Amazing.
You would do it too.
But the price of losing one of you guys doesn't sound so amazing.
Trust me, I've already yelled at him last night. All of your points, I've said it.
So I wouldn't have yelled. I would have.
Well, I didn't.
Bodily injured
this
him.
this thing knows
We're coming.
where that is at.
Will you be able to relinquish
There's
it?
a good chance. Well, at least when he's at full power, there's a good chance.
Why don't we just hide it? Hide it in my mansion because it's completely separate from this plane. And then that way it's somewhere safe where nothing can get it. And until we're like absolutely sure we're ready to go do this, because
Why prolong something that we can do now?
You're also not so sure that the mansion's unreachable.
Regardless, Draven will be back.
No, it's not boy. That's him. That's just why he feels.
Draven will be here soon, and I'm going with him.
I've thought of a similar plan. If you remember the box that I got from
I do.
no, just some silly jewelry box.
Kind of.
Not
it's
exactly.
like a magical jewelry box for another dimension. It's super
I can
awkward.
also send it to a demi-plane, but something tells me it's not safe to do that. That it could be summoned back against my will.
But if you have it on your person, you can't summon it back against your will.
Well,
Fair.
Aurora.
Well, why don't we go
Okay,
see
if
the
I
Queen's speech
risk
and
my life to save him?
enjoy a couple more moments of happy before we go and shit all over that again.
Kinda
I'm now living my life for both of us.
She basically says,
We
like,
came back, and one day, just
Dropped him off.
back into the fire.
You don't.
So
Have,
this time it's literally fire.
you don't have to go.
So this fire we're choosing.
and
I
Aurora, she
can't
says,
leave you to go deal with this with him,
I've spent my whole
Yeah, 'cause
life
he's been so trustworthy today.
dealing with my demons.
making deals behind our backs.
If I can help you
us
finish
call
off
him
yours,
friend or acquaintance,
I'll be
like,
there with you.
people-
Yeah, and you yelled at us
If
for
something
just
went wrong, I
running
could
from the
get us out.
Demigorgon, but now you're just making deals with them?
I'm in. I'll go.
Shadowbane says, looks to you mostly and says, I too would accompany you.
Me and Aurora are in.
By that stone, I am bound to you. I have to protect you.
I agree with that.
And I would very much like to protect you. That's why part of me wishes you would stay.
That's very silly.
Again, I think you both should.
I think you don't get to talk.
Deep as that was, I feel I wish to keep
Don't-
you safe too.
Don't let everyone's anger get. They will understand. They
Tables
I
fall from the
understand
sky
your,
in here?
I understand your reasoning. I do. I
Ichigo's
really,
table for bleach.
Never came back down?
in this
But-
dimension.
obviously, like I said,
Pig scraps?
people would notice you were
really heighten
gone,
my
and people
anger
do
right
care about your decisions. And this is it. This is the aftermath. And I'm sorry that I made you tell.
Like we wouldn't have figured it out when he disappeared.
And may never have came back. What about you there?
Because look, back when we were down there, I did my best to at least consult with all of you about the Shadow Dragon. To see if that was a good idea or bad.
That's just true.
Even when you took up the sword, you had told us you were scared.
Yeah.
Some
This is
people
also true.
ask decisions before they accept something, regardless if it only affects one person.
Because if I'm going to do it regardless, I at least want
Oh,
to
I
make
didn't
sure
realize this
someone
was
wants to
gonna have
stand
such lasting
beside me
consequences. Trust me.
when I do
It's okay.
go.
I make them decisions.
I don't want to leave
Curiosity.
everybody in the dark.
Curiosity kills the cat. You know?
I mean, fuck, May was wanting to kill the damn shadow dragon.
Icarys able to
I
tell
still-
us
when
what
we
time
first
this
met
happened?
him.
Would this be after the
Yes.
party or
It would
before?
definitely be
was-
after the
that
creek,
was
sometime in the
way out
mid
of
to
our
late
league,
afternoon,
and I
because
knew
that was
it
about the
was,
time he
so
talked
I
to
never
Dragon.
even bothered to bring it up because that's a suicide mission. Not that the fucking going down and fucking with demons was a suicide mission already.
It's a suicide mission to be a part.
But I mean, I knew it would be a huge fucking no if I tried to be like, hey, let's go fight that dragon. Or if we killed the demon, let's go fight him while he's weak. Yeah, no, that was bad. Even if I did bring it up, motherfucker took no damage. He took no hits during that fight.
Like 3, actually.
Like 1 poison spray, and he laughed it off.
He was a powerful creature.
He was in pretty
I'm
good shape
pretty
when we
sure
did.
we will be
I think
slaying
he took
him
like
one
3
day.
damage.
Yeah.
He took like 3 hits. He took the same damage as you guys.
Oh,
He just had a bigger pool.
He just had a-
Yeah, he used a huge
Still,
double.
he
Gigantic.
laughed it off.
He wasn't even at half
I'm
health
going.
by the end of that fight.
Me and Aurora
I
are
took 3
going.
damage from that fight.
Me too.
3 damage. Anyway, what I'm saying is, if you're gonna make decisions that are gonna involve us, involve us.
No more making decisions without one. We're family. We just went
No,
to the biggest
I would
nightmare.
not say family.
Did you hear that?
It's actually just about to say something.
Dysfunctional.
Elrich gets a family point.
Well, he effectively gets to make his alignment chaotic good now.
Yay!
I do?
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
He used
My
the F
redemption.
He's gonna
word.
wait just a bit longer, but that actually seems like the perfect moment, honestly.
Level up. In a
I will
good
level
way.
up.
Alignment, may level up.
Shift into good.
Shifted to turbo.
Just,
Chaotic.
just
Good.
from now on, if you ever feel like you have an idea for something, you should probably talk it out with someone else, and not just yourself. However many you have now.
It's not
'Cause
good to...
regardless,
Can you tell me the whole time the angel agreed with you?
There's some personal experience.
That's
we're
a
passing
no.
on to you
The
from
thought
the
seems to be
ones.
like you're all on the same path.
Making decisions on your own can be bad.
Gosh, where is Val?
because if I would have acted like, yeah, let's fuck this dragon up, and we all fucking die, you know how terrible?
The world would be done.
Like, we would all be dead. Like,
Loath would be.
you know, Loth would still be running the shit. Like, she'd be at full fucking strength, fucking everything up.
That's a bad thought, yeah.
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 To add to the
Like, fuck.
That's worse than the bad timeline,
Yeah.
in a way. The original,
I am
the
going to go to
original
the
timeline.
speech to calm down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting about that time.
I'm
Visit
gonna
Caitlin.
think on it. Because that's... Like, we just got home.
Seeing the people we thought could be dead alive.
There's always a price to be paid.
We're stepping back in the darkness again.
Let's make this one last time, please.
Icarys, I'm never going to trust you again for the rest of my life.
Oh!
If you pull in any more shit, whether it's like the hologram card with the Baylor or this fucking wand or
I forgot about
whatever
that.
else,
Oh man, everybody
You're
trust
dead.
just dwindled
You're
right
dead.
there.
They're
fucking
like,
dead.
oh wait, this isn't the first time.
Like,
Yes, he is.
that's
back.
it. I'm going to cut all ties with you and cut you out of my life, physically if need be.
Ouch. That's fair.
Family can be rough on one another.
Honestly, I think you're the biggest idiot in the multiverse.
The multiverse.
Multi.
It's a big place.
Multi.
Even Idioso isn't as dumb as you.
At the same
The
time,
god of morons.
I'm going to hold off my answer until I actually
Idioso, the god of morons.
have this speech go through, and fucking hell.
Just everybody try to hide what we're going through right now. We don't want other people to worry. As far as they're concerned, the war's over. Nothing bad's about that.
Agreed.
Congratulations, Sid. I trust you infinitely more than Icarys.
Cool.
Friendship
That's a
level
new
up.
one.
Ding.
You want to try this potion?
Handshake.
Good choice
He
using
used
that
his
hand.
real hand.
Yeah, I was about to say, which hand did you
choice
just
using
use?
that hand.
The right one. This one just has no
Yeah,
feeling.
Yeah.
Correct.
Well, it does, but it's not dull.
Either way,
Let's
this
get
morning
back
has
to that
turned into
speech.
shit. But
Yes.
we all know how to fake a smile.
Certainly do.
Especially Sid.
It's a work in
How
progress.
long I've been faking this smile?
I've known you a long time. I've known you about a real smile.
Right,
too.
Kalen? What was his name?
That was his name. Okay,
Here's
so
a
you
bag
got
of
a
holding,
little,
dude.
like a little bit of time. That took a
As
bit.
they're walking that way, he's like, Kaylee, here's a bag of holding. It has that thing we talked about.
We still gotta work on your
In
stuff,
no
Shay.
way, shape, or form should Icarys ever be near you.
So I'm to keep the bag of holding and
yes,
bring
and
it
don't
back.
look in it, you know.
Is there anything else in the bag of holding other than the
No,
book?
it's also the little bitty
Right, it's
teddies.
the small one. Okay. Well, Teddy's was like a literal pocket. It has to be big enough to fit the item.
Well, his was regular-ish. It was like a fanny pack.
No.
It was like a denim pocket.
Yeah.
But
It's like his like belly fur has like a
being an
zipper.
artificer of your level, making a bag of holding isn't
Yeah,
even
it's-
out of your realm of possibility. So you make one that is for
Here you go.
that.
That's the only thing in it. Okay. No touchy or reedy, please, for the love of God.
I'll keep this safe, and I'll bring it back to the
Thank
powers that be.
Thank you.
And then he kind of looks you like sternly,
I don't
and is
know
like,
what's watching this thing, so watch your back.
he basically he nods, but he looks at you sternly, and he's like, "Thank you for this."
Yeah, that's bad juju, and we've had enough of that.
And yeah,
No, I
both
haven't,
of you
I've
kind of gesture towards him. Kinda that. I meant what I said. I want to help you.
Good. I have plans for that in the future. I will be in touch.
And he kind of smiles and puts the bag on,
Yeah.
straps the.
Keep the other paladins close.
It'd be nice to be back to our homes as well. But first, something to attend to. And
Yes.
you all
Yes.
march your way.
We're gonna get some props. I think you guys are gonna get some. It's gonna be a good time.
Yeah, you guys
We get
go-
recognition.
To the keep and make your way there.
Telekinesis, a bucket of water on Icarys, and I'll shape it. Stay on him. Freeze it. Oh God.
There you go. And once you reach the keep, Lucy is there wearing similar armor, but much more ceremonial, of the kingdom, a hereditary item. And then you also see the king begrudgingly wearing formal robes and a crown.
At least nicer clothes for
He definitely
Yeah,
looks
no,
like
he's been like,
constantly pulling at his collar,
it's like Shrek
cocktails.
when they shove him into all the shit.
Yeah, like super uncomfortable. When
He's
doing
kind of
it.
stiff,
Yeah,
no
that
armor,
don't
just
look
those.
like Shrek when he's all like
yeah, like,
Yeah.
but it's not quite that like frilly, but it's
Awful,
just
and, like the face paint. Maybe.
No.
Isn't that tied on
it's
him,
more
like,
epic, but it's still like I hate this every minute of this.
that's
I
the
hate
guy
it.
with the center scratching his ass.
And they've both got their
Don't
crowns.
say that bee will pop up.
Guards escort you through into the keep to their actual
Yeah, 'cause
chamber.
going through the fort towards the keep is actually the
Yeah,
hard part.
and then as you're progressing, you see other people flocking around. What would have been a familiar sight to the OG crew and like Talon and such, when
The baby was
the
born.
baby announcement was made.
Bad day for Talon.
That is essentially where this will be helmed again on the outskirts of the keep, adjacent to the
It's
forest.
kind of their like talking place.
Yeah, and there's like a big pedestal and the.
Get myself a good view.
Plus, there's a ton of room there and everything.
So,
I'll lift me
Because actually
and
the forest can
Aurora on the
magically-
staff to fly up above.
As I recall,
Good
from that,
view.
the forest can actually magically move away and make space.
Which the king with a gesture begins to carve that path for all the citizens to be brought forth. And then
And it's really-
Lucy
it's actually
Lucy
pretty
explains to
prestigious,
you that you
honestly.
guys are going to be honored, not just for today, but etched into history itself. And because of that, you need to be on this side with her upon the lip. So you guys will be kind of like all adorned around her and the king during this
Good thing I
speech.
wore my fancy clothes today.
You have fancy clothes.
He does have fancy clothes.
You give
And
the
he cleaned
king
his
a
face,
knowing
which is a very rare thing.
Yeah, my guy did that too.
Yeah.
He kinda nods at you.
Normally, even when Sid is dressed up, he's got face stuff.
And you just wait, kind of like that preamble. You just kind of hang out and wait.
Oh,
And
good.
and
We
this,
can stay
this
floating up
formal,
a bit higher.
yeah, this formal setting. More noble types and the attendants are all getting other things ready, preparing
More
that lip,
people
making
come
sure.
in,
Yeah, ushers are essentially bringing people in,
Not accustomed to being on this side of the ceremony.
Mhm.
May die.
and
Sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Some of my favorite moments. Someone who made
And the victor fails, and so on and so on.
so on and so on.
But in time, everyone gathers and readies
I
himself.
feel like if Shrek hadn't gone,
At that
all those
point,
guys would have died.
you guys all actually step up into visible range, and the second you do, it is just applause and an uproar of cheers as you look out to these
I flinch.
hundreds and hundreds of people.
We'll both fly up to see them all.
Yeah, survivors
Damn.
of this
Everyone starts falling
war,
into the grass.
citizens of this kingdom, all not even just from Venatori, refugees.
movie.
You see elves and some dwarves, dragonborn. You see all manner of species.
I don't see Bardash.
And within, you
He
don't
died
see Bardash.
valiantly.
You do not see Bardash. But you do see all manner of people, and then the king and queen step up, and the applause continues until it dies down. And it's like this pin drop as everyone waits on Lucy's word, and she begins to recite this very rehearsed speech
been practicing.
of like poignancy, and she talks about how the day before will live in infamy, and the day today in honor, yeah, essentially in glory, in memory of Dragonfell, saviors of this realm.
What the hell is this world called?
It's less the world, it's the continent,
Spiro?
Which we think is the whole world.
which is somewhere written
This is our
on
world.
in an old blue binder.
Uh-huh.
It's like small. We're like a small island, actually. But we think this is the whole, our whole
My
world.
world is very small.
It's still pretty large, but yeah, it is just an island.
But yeah, she makes note of each of you, says each of your names, and
Where's that grub?
whatever full titles that they've received prior, they call out individually, each one of you down the line.
Mine being the longest.
Yeah, yours
You are
is
king of the
super
mountain, remember?
long.
Yeah, she essentially is reading from a thing that the attendants have given her based on their research, asking around. So you hear the Vanguard title, you hear the Soul Storm, and then you hear the whole spiel where she's just
like
rolling
the
down the
rolling.
scroll.
And I still remember.
I'm assuming she also does the factions that one of us do. Is it?
Well, it's more, they're not literally there with you, but then, yeah, afterwards she would then gesture to the guilds, like the sources. So the Lord's Alliance of the Elven Realm, of the Gauntlet, the Paladin Order, of Justice, and
That one guy acts Rick Foley.
yeah.
Yeah.
The Thieves Guild.
That would be the
We're
last.
really
That would be
Yeah,
the
it's
last.
like, everybody's got these cheers and him.
I know they're
He's like,
usually not a great
yeah.
group, but
Who
this time they
else?
helped us.
The dwarves of Gonto Grim, who have bested their own war currently, but managed to send forth a force. The druids of the Emerald Enclave, druids and rangers,
Oh, she dabbed.
and even the
She just admitted.
even the
Admitted dubbing.
Zentarum with
It's
its
canon.
colored
It's called
past
Ability.
has proven itself to be a valuable ally in this. And after gesturing that, like you said, there is applause, and those members kind of, make a note, like wave and stuff, and then the one source from
I'll be
Rick,
loud for him.
Rick
Take out my
Foley.
horn. Attaboy.
Yeah, Rick's like, I survived.
Put Topsy and Jeremy in the
And then she continues on to mention
The Fallen.
the ones that helped you in the Underdark. Unlikely allies that, through Dragonfell's prowess and honor, recruited and were able to best the darkness. So she mentions the deep gnomes of Bligdenstone, the
Myconids.
I was about the Myconids I was trying to think of the word for. The Myconid natural creatures of the Underdark. The Illithid, a colony of alienoid creatures unbeknownst to the group had at least some compassion available to them based on your crossing. Who else helped?
The were-rats.
The rats.
The rats, yes. That would be part of the Bligdenstone, essentially. The deep gnomes and such.
She gonna single out Grub, right?
Larry.
The legendary Grub.
And the greatest of them all, Rome.
One goblin.
Just standing up like on a statue.
A fucking dragon.
Doesn't mention
And everyone's
like Sally,
No,
Kane, the drow or anything.
A teddy bear.
That's fair. Not
Drow
to
kind
mention
of
the drow.
have a bad taste in everyone's mouth at the moment, unfortunately.
Yeah. We left our two drow not here. We didn't bring them.
Not they're here. He's cheering.
They're like secretly somewhere
They're like what Grub
watching
used
from
to do.
a wise
We gave
distance.
them white face.
Oh god.
Oh.
You invented racism again. This capital.
Wow, yeah.
Brought it back.
The worst footnote ever.
Well, there's a large section of people just
No.
screwed
They
over.
won't know they won't know the difference.
As soon as that guy gets off the stage,
Don't you
we're
just
gonna
have
charge
hats of
Sid.
disguise, Sid? This is much better, Daddy.
This is funnier, trust me.
Yeah, Rhyse standing there. I didn't do this whole
As
kid.
he's doing
Nah,
it,
nah,
Basically
nah.
clown makeup. Like, it's so terrible.
They pop up looking like
He's like,
Ronald
this is better,
McDonald.
doesn't it?
They stand out more.
Yeah.
You know, just good for you guys.
But she notes them, and then finally
Seaweed mustache.
Now that I'm in.
she talks of the in memoriam of those here on the surface that fought and lost their lives so that we could live, and those with Dragonfell, the many companions that traveled with them that had to perish in order for victory to be achieved. You guys are thoughts of those, past memories cross through all the more,
Good old
all the more.
Thias.
Old Thias,
Good old apprentice.
He wasn't
Nomi,
even.
Droki.
He wasn't even one of them.
He was actually one of my favorites.
He died.
I mean, the
And
first,
thanks to this
the
guy,
first
I saved
time-
his soul.
the first time he did,
Really
he
loved
died. It wasn't
Rise's
related.
Hey, as
But
far
I
as you guys-
guess the second
Like, it's
time.
cool as shit. I think he just.
Yeah.
Yeah, first one didn't count.
Yeah, first one doesn't count.
The loss of Belle's happiness.
And then finally she
It was over
says
there.
that
Oh.
a marker will be placed. She doesn't know what it will look like, but something needs to be a physical reminder of what has happened. Just as there is a physical reminder in the battlefield, both here and in the Underdark, there needs to be one that etches this victory, and something will be created in that stead. Statue.
A statue of Grub standing
I
on the
would build
Dimmick.
worship towards him.
She's opened the pitches.
Just build a statue of
Well,
Wolf.
Sid is definitely like,
What could
I
go
would
wrong?
build it.
And then finally, her last note is that they are all in this together, and that this place will serve as a refuge for those that have lost everything to this war. All the smaller settlements, be it any manner of creature, is welcome to come here and find refuge in a time being.
That's what the guild's for too.
And the guild and the Wandering Ward will essentially serve as those embassies.
Okay.
With that, there's one last kind of grand applause as this speech winds down. Everyone gives their salute of sorts, and eventually they adjourn this speech gathering, and all the clusters begin to talk in great excitement and joy as you guys pull back from the visible eye of the public and regroup.
Go do a bullshit.
Sally approaches you and says, "So how was that?" And looks to you guys like
Oh, it was
like a
good.
big breath of like, "Oh, I just talked to my kingdom."
Oh, you mean
Oh, you said
Lucy.
Sally.
That's what I said.
You said Sally.
I did not.
You said
No way I said that.
You said Sally.
No. I have the VOD, guys, and I have the ability to edit it to say whatever I want. I
Hold
said
on,
that.
hold on. I forgot, you're the DM. You said Lucy.
You said Clem.
Yeah, wait. Remember where we're going. He said Lucy.
He said Lucy.
But yes.
Oh, you did fine,
Lucy.
Luce.
Lucy.
Great.
Approaches
Great
you guys.
speech. The king could have spoke more, just looked less uncomfortable.
Didn't you see his eye roll? That was his speech.
He just dead stare like,
Missed you, buddy.
yeah.
That wasn't.
Are
a
we
speech.
done?
Yeah, you can take that and go back
And
to
just
your
starts
dirty
to like
robes.
tear the and that those of you that
Yeah,
know.
like the 5 or 6 tailors. Were like,
Yeah, all the tailors in attendance were like, oh, the frills,
Oh,
the
I guess I
vests,
could have checked the tailors I had.
the silks,
75, the 100, 700
the
gold
jewelry,
outfit.
even just.
Is he
More-
just gonna
he's-
get naked right in front of us?
Well, underneath you see he has very
Regular
like
crap.
undergarments,
Oh,
like
okay.
And then he's just like
the
spins
button
and he's
shirt
back in
and-
his like crappy robe.
Ninja
all he keeps is that big over like draping royal cloak, and he just keeps that
It's like
on.
the old miners,
He hands the
like,
crown to Lucy.
Jumper.
Yeah,
he got overalls on.
With, like, the
That
little
age
It was a good
100
speech, Your
years.
Majesty.
Full butt plug.
She kind
It was a
of
beautiful
gives you a
speech.
nod.
Hard to believe
Formalities,
you only had a
I
day
think,
to
are
write it.
aside from now on.
Well,
And then she'll kind of like
I was thinking we did a giant teddy bear.
she'll kind of take a
statue.
deep breath, and then
that
she'll
would
be
be
like,
creepy, Sid.
I also feel bad. Our treasury has been all but expended in this warfare. Travel and trade has been difficult and not cheap. And then the king just kind of like walks away. At that point.
Yeah, he's like, I'm done.
But she says, I will see that you are promptly and properly rewarded for everything you've done here. And you'll always have a place. And I'll make sure that that manor of yours is rebuilt properly. I know you were
Guys, I bet you did like, no.
scuffed a bit on that reward.
Please, let's. If there's any funds to be brought to us, put it towards rebuilding.
So say, if there's any favors, just remember the Mongol
No one points at all you.
names.
Don't say a word.
They will be great assets to be.
Plan on building them back bigger.
Better. Faster.
That is good. This will take a long-term endeavor, to be sure. But looking out to them, I could see that spark again. They'd all but lost it, but now, especially with you here, I think we will rebuild better than we were before. And it's about that time that the king kind of lays down these two big sacks.
What the hell?
There. Take that.
Take that.
And you she's like, what?
The
What
hell
is
did he
this?
do?
I'm gonna.
You
Like
funnel it
gems or
open,
something?
and it is full of gems and gold.
We don't need that.
I've come across a lot of bullshit in my travels.
I'm gonna scoot over.
Oh, that's right. I
to
forgot you got the dragon's hole.
I pick up a lot of things on the way. I don't have any use for
Without
it.
permission, I'm just pick them up, hand over Lucy.
Yeah, it's gonna slide it back over to
For the
Queen.
kingdom.
For the kingdom. For the rebuild.
kingdom.
And she's like, how long have you had this?
Two Shiboba.
Oh, a long time.
I'll look over at Aurora. I'm not that difficult, am I?
Not anymore.
She broke him.
Yeah, as they scooted over, she's like, well, and she basically like splits the difference, the two sacks essentially, and just hands one out to you guys. Do with it what you see fit. This will take some time to get through.
We do have to rebuild the warg and the house, and
Sid? Is Sid talking?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, because you're Talon too.
She
Oh yeah, well Talon too. Yeah, Talon.
I was gonna say,
He's
I was expecting
we
Talon
do
to
have
be
to
the-
rebuild things, guys.
Talon
scoot that
from
to
the
him.
ground is all of a sudden has heartburn. Like
Well,
doesn't
the funds
understand.
would go to rebuilding, though.
Right, but as people
Personal
with their
stuff.
own money, we should probably rebuild our own things.
I say if we do take
So you're just kind of like, make ours first.
No,
Then
he's
worry
saying
about
we'll
everybody
take
else.
it and we'll use it to
To help
rebuild
fund.
things in town, which means the money will still end up in Lucy's hands.
Economy keeps on spinning.
I
But you
don't
have
think
to
it's
be
a bad
contractors and
idea.
shit and all
We
that
could
kind of
give
outside
Jackson
hires and
Alistair
stuff.
in.
But
So he can
basically,
help fund the magic stuff.
she splits it between the two sacks, and Dragonfell acquires 100,000 gold. And gems and gold and platinum and silver. And
Yeah, I'd say just get
And
rid
we'll
of that.
divvy this
That's
up
cheap.
when we get back.
Yes, we have a very important meeting
it's just
tonight.
a
Useless.
fucking...
100,000
Here you go.
100,000 gold?
100,000 gold in that
Beautiful.
in total.
I still have more than that.
What do you think? 50 warg, 50 bungalow?
Yeah.
I'm fine with that, yeah.
Well, as long as the
I mean,
others don't
it
mind.
costs about
But then-
20.
For you guys that are
I'm still
poor,
gonna dump
I don't-
however much
You guys can
power-
get like 100 gold
Icarys, do you use
gemstone
money?
and then...
So I'm still gonna
For spells,
drop.
but
We'll
I
we'll
feel
do the funds later.
You're
I
kinda
have
in the
other
doghouse.
Yeah,
You're
I
in the
have other
doghouse.
payments.
Shadowbane looks through the sack, and then just kind of shakes his head and
Hold up the book.
nods at what you said, and then do you hold up the book?
Yeah.
He's like, he just nods.
He knows what we're doing. I'm worrying about that.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah.
Not that
I am
scary.
still gonna drop.
Yeah, he's
money.
basically like, yep.
No, Sid
Whenever
made
you're ready.
through it, remember?
Alright.
We're back. He's like, I can't
So,
make this, but I
can-
can do it.
I was gonna drop
Time
money
to
to help
Keep it
rebuild
now.
at least our buildings.
Mm-hmm. That'll be part of the very long-term kind of thing, where you
Okay.
start using that money to fuel
So,
those
Talon
endeavors.
would handle it. You guys, he just needs some money from you guys.
Well,
Most
that's
of
what I
his
was saying.
riches-
He needs brokers.
Well, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna like, well, here since we're
Here's a bunch of money. Oh yeah, Talon is going to be ecstatic.
have a bag of money.
Very happy. Talon will
But
be.
we can do that after we have the meeting, Lucy. So we have to go.
Okay,
You'll
yes,
be back.
yes. We have a lot of planning to do before we even start to build, so enjoy
just go
this.
down and mingle.
enjoy your titles as heads of this empire.
Godfather of the next king's a pretty good title.
The king's still there, just kind of like, right. If that's ever necessary.
Oh, I missed him.
Okay, guys. With that,
All right, let's go deal with Icarys.
you diverge from the king, the keep. And you
We're
can
gonna go back to the Underdark to talk to him.
You make a insight check.
No, you should.
Well, I mean that's where he thought we were gonna be.
10.
10? You're not sure, but you could certainly ask.
don't know. I kind of just assumed he'd know where we were.
Oh god.
But you do have the thingy.
Oh god. Can I hit him? Can I hit him, Belwyn? Is that okay?
With your fist?
It's like the first time you guys met.
With your non-gauntleted
Fine. It's like a little sissy hit because I'm not very strong at all.
Well, doesn't the gauntlet give you a 19?
That's why I hit with the other hand.
It makes your strength 19.
No, it's 50.
No. I'm fairly sure. Or does it just bump it by a stat?
Well, I jumped it by 2 and then jumped it by another 2 when it upgraded.
Okay, then, yeah, okay.
So does
so I get a plus 3.
I see.
So
Okay.
3
I thought it made it 19, but I see.
Will he know where?
Because you were low strength.
It was a light tap.
Like we're just walking.
At your hip, too. I'm not as tall as you, you giant.
Yeah.
But it does buckle you.
Well,
stronger than I look.
So what's the damage?
It'd be 3.
It'd be 3.
And now he's dead. 2.
So
wow.
So you just hit this magical ward.
Yep.
So what? Sit.
Talking
Would they know? We're just kind of walking, and I'm
tree.
talking to myself. Would he know where we're at?
So you think that internally, or do you say it out
I'm
loud?
gonna say it.
Okay.
Oh, you speak out loud to it? That's creepy.
You do hear a voice. It says,
I would never do that to you guys.
The voice is,
Yeah. I would never talk to you guys out loud.
so
You say them out loud.
you're set on this trade.
They never
then.
speak back at the daytime. You know, I've never been to a Hellscape before, though. That should be interesting.
We're not gonna say or do anything.
Unless you can tell me
Oh,
a reason I shouldn't. I will go mental
Dear
for this.
gods, stay out of our way.
And it says,
Family Guy. They do
because
Bob's
one
Report and
soul
Brian. He's doing Brian.
is not worth the countless that we could save together.
Disagree.
We will upend the evil that Orcus has wrought.
Man, it's a really valiant weapon, honestly.
I know, and that's why I'm really getting split and kind of emotional on it.
You're getting split in half by the party, just right in half.
Drawn and quartered?
We got 4 horses.
I got an adamantine sword.
I'm going to go ahead and, because I am so suspicious of it, I'm going to try to insight again.
Sure, now he's suspicious.
Sure, go for it.
And a 1.
I wish I could give
14.
I wish I could give you my plus 10.
I mean,
Icarys would be
it seems
negative.
upset with this choice. That's for sure.
True.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's got to be.
And it does seem to think that you two can do quite a lot in time together.
Can you feel this pain? Or this one? Both pinkies. 2 pinkies.
So, last time, it's a lot better. Knuckle.
Are you ready to tell me who you really are?
Yeah.
I don't have an answer. Not the kind you're looking for. I am beyond a memory. I am now the present. I am here and now. We are here and now.
It's just I didn't line up the stuff right. Yeah, I just whipped it. It just scraped it together.
Yeah, they're actually hard. That's like a rough material. You've seen him in Jimmy Olivo, right? Where he punches it in the first episode?
Can you
That's
speak
real.
with the others?
That's absolutely real. If you were to punch one and hit it that hard,
Only through you.
Without a glove on. Because, you know, they have to be hardy to hold the weight and everything. The fact that Captain America does it in the movies, it's would be so ridiculous. His hand would be just scrapped.
Rhyse,
Yo.
is your mansion still at the war?
At the war?
Yeah,
Yes.
technically.
Well, probably would be. I mean, you could resummon it today, wherever you want, though.
I mean, I could resummon it here.
Oh,
Kinda awkward.
no.
The door would still be there, but he could bring it right to you right now.
No. I don't want to waste the.
A spell.
High level stuff.
Yeah, you won't waste one of your spell slots just to move it.
Wait, so it is there?
Yes, it doesn't go away.
Okay.
It took
Because you came out of it, so it persists until this next night.
time.
Can we reconvene one more time?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, at the mansion.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys traverse to the mansion together as a group. It's kind of peaceful tension in that walk. Pretty quiet, not a lot of chit-chat until you are back to the mansion. You enter, close the door behind you, and only you, Dragonfell, including Aurora, are there.
Well, you would know. I gave the book to Talon and Talon to get rid of.
Waved my
his
hand,
other paladins.
and it just dispersed the maids and stuff that are at the ready. So
Because
we're
he didn't want
like,
to say it
Okay.
out loud.
So we
because
are
He doesn't want to get
Truly alone.
truly
Yeah.
alone,
Mhm.
and he doesn't feel so.
Wait, you gave me a note?
Even the ambient music that usually plays in the mansion is stopped.
Is with paladins.
It is quiet and somber in the mansion.
The full disclosure on everything. No more secrets. No more.
There's
hiding.
still secrets?
The
I really hate when you say full disclosure. Every time you do it pisses me off.
Shadowbane crosses his arms, looking at you.
the wand can speak.
I knew this.
Yeah, I
You
got
knew
that.
this.
I knew this.
I got that. That makes sense.
At this
Of
point,
course
I'm
you
not
can.
even surprised.
You've never said it
The-
though.
How many relics have we
Yeah.
acquired now that spoke?
The
It's over at Rhyse. it
obviously
Makes
is
sense to
upset
me.
with this decision,
doesn't like it?
that we're
No,
going
duh.
to return it.
That's odd.
and
Wouldn't it wanna go
it's,
back
it's
with its
claiming that we could do a lot of good together if I did not send it back to the abyss.
Oh yeah, that doesn't sound like a deal with the devil. Keep me. We'll do good together. We're benevolent. All things good.
Can I want to do a
The inside into house.
identify on his wand.
Okay. You gotta cast the spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Drop my goggles.
Oh, right. That's charge. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I'd say I'd have it out.
Yeah.
just
If I'm
since
looking at
talking
it
about
through the goggles,
Inside
intensely magical, powerful magical. This is an artifact level thing.
Yeah.
Upon casting Identify,
I know everything.
you don't really gain much more information other than
It's really powerful.
it is the Wand of Orcus, an instrument wielded by him, and some of its history kind of flashes through you where it has been by his side through a lot of
I'm gonna roll
his
an inside check. on
ascension
justice.
through the abyss.
Do I know
Is-
if it's
What is the
like
word I'm
an
looking for
evil
here? Not on the up
weapon
and
or
up.
good?
Has it always
It
been
gives a very evil, like presence. It definitely has
20, nice.
this evil vibe.
Justin is very split on the decision.
No, I'm saying he want to do it inside.
It kind
on-
of it's like a much gnarlier version of Sid's Gauntlet in that sense of like that dark presence, that malevolent aura.
If he or no, I don't know. If you're not being straight with me, but if you're like, oh god, it's hard. I can't even think what I wanted to say here. With Icarys.
Here's
If
the
he's,
thing.
Do you know if
if maybe it feels like the wand is influencing him.
Basically, the only difference is
on
Make an
what he's
insight
saying.
check.
That's what I
He
just
did.
did.
Oh,
22.
22?
move the meeting in
That
manner.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
You know, so it's
not
just
you don't get the
Dragonfell
sense that
and
it's
Talon.
supernatural, but it does seem like what the wand is saying is what's
Express
making him very conflicted.
Okay.
It,
Okay.
Whatever it's saying.
The thing is,
do you know if this object has always been evil, or did
Hey.
Orcus make it evil?
I mean, he made it,
I
right?
didn't know this,
it
but I'm gonna touch him and cast Identify.
Okay, you cast.
And I learn if he's being affected by any spells.
Right.
Or spell like
Ah, clever.
I just read that.
I
did not do that.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
what
In fact,
he's
I'm
told
gonna give you a
me.
applause for that.
he. It's a
I
he.
assume it's a he.
It's a very masculine voice.
Sounds like a he.
Go on.
But it wants
Anyway.
you to do good?
That
It says
It
does.
was-
Like that's the other thing.
from a long
Sid's a
time
he.
ago doesn't remember
Stole my foot.
who or what it was
I
at
don't have
one
your
time.
foot. It's your shoe.
That
No,
it
that's
was
not-
used for evil,
No
but
spells.
it could also be used.
Oh.
Other than if you have armor of Agathis or something
No.
cast, mage armor, any of that.
We had mage armor a second ago when he got punched in the hip.
No,
That's his ward. That's his
Oh,
actual
somebody
his
punched him?
wizard
Oh.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Not a spell. So no spells are affecting him.
Okay.
The
For 3 damage.
Oh, you got
That clears some stuff up for me. So
the
No charm.
I believe it. No other way to say it. I believe it, and I don't want to.
well,
We know how many times that these weapons have been deceiving us.
And you believe it.
Which weapons?
Wait, what? Yeah, what weapons deceive us? Relentless didn't exactly say.
It doesn't
use us.
speak. You know, we were just using it.
It was emotions.
May has never deceived us.
You know what I
May's
mean?
never lied to us. This thing was very actually.
Yeah, Rhyse is
truthful with
pitter pattering it.
That thing can talk to you?
Can I grab it
Not it. It has people. I told you this before.
and try to take it from his hands?
You immediately.
No, it's okay. They're only mostly creepy.
Oh, I wanted to be the person.
You are sometimes. Punch that guy. God.
Fist bumper. Fist bumper.
No, I have it. I'm trying to take it from him.
Let go of it.
Let go
Icarys.
of it. Icarys.
Icarys, if you let go, will your ideas change?
Icarys, you're in a room. You're in a different dimension with the 6 of us.
Okay, so here's the thought. I'm going to try to persuade him.
To let go.
Or at least whatever
Uncharm him.
got him thinking he can't let go. If we're all going to this place to help you with this,
Doesn't speak out.
why would it matter who's holding it if we're all coming to help you?
No, I think it's
Did
just
they know that?
No, it's big signal only.
I don't know.
Can you let it go? You know, they were like, we're all in this secret area that's in a different dimension. We're all your friends and are really
powerful. And this
powerful.
voice kind of goes through your mind as you're kind of thinking about it. They seem awfully emphatic to remove me from your grasp. I'm starting to think there's something else at play here.
So we can't hear it.
Correct.
Okay, just check.
Will your mind
they're
change
gonna
if
give
you
it
let
right
it
back,
go?
right, Icarys? You can trust Belwyn.
Hold on. Here's the biggest question.
Can you?
If we're using this as a trading bargain, how do you let go of it when we're there?
No. You can't let go of it now with your friends?
I've thought of that.
Let go of it, Icarys. I can't hear anything in my head, do I?
No.
I mean, in your grip, it feels like it looks like a spine, but it feels like hard iron.
Right.
And it's very cold to the touch.
Does your May know anything
Oh
about
gosh,
this weapon?
telekinesis. And just wrench.
Try to wrench it out.
Yeah.
She's
make a
straight
strength
in a
save,
sense
I
too,
believe.
is she not?
Yes, it
I was
is.
actually not stuck.
Do I need to?
Well, it's just
I'm pulling it towards you
it's
anyway.
gonna slam
Oh.
into you.
Oh, shit.
Strength. Okay, yeah, this is shit. So, actually, 15.
No.
Total?
Yeah, it's a 19,
Total.
sir.
Do I need to?
Yeah,
No,
so-
because he's jerking it into your hands. Basically.
Yeah, I pulled it to you.
So,
I
if
guess-
anything, like, don't tumble backwards.
Okay. If
guess
an
I'll-
object is worn or carried by the creature, you must make an ability check with your spellcasting ability. So roll and add your intelligence.
Nice.
And then you...
Contest it. Oh.
Yeah, you made the strength check,
Alright.
so...
Oh, yeah, 19 plus.
Yeah, you
5.
don't
So
even need
you
to.
pulled it away from that creature, and you can move it up to 30 feet.
I guess I'm gonna go
There,
try to
My feelings
restrain.
change.
No, you're
You
still
want it
affected
back.
by it.
You're fucking like, those motherfuckers.
I need it back.
Kind of pissed now.
And I just have it in my hands.
Mhm.
Is it saying anything to me?
No.
No, you're not attuned.
In fact, you would hear, I do not like this.
Belwyn, give me the wand.
Athair,
I'm gonna hold it above
Yeah.
my head.
you stand
And
on the
back
other
up.
side of Icarys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
No.
And then you hear
no.
the voice, they
Put
are
that up.
plotting something.
Don't
killing
hurt
him.
Don't hurt him.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
I don't trust him in the slightest anymore.
It's to
Okay.
restrain him if we have to.
Okay, then.
I'm gonna.
Move and you're dead.
Because
That's
we're
less
in my
restrain, not
house.
threaten.
You're
I
gonna
don't
have to
want the
trust
staff
us.
to freak out.
Traveled with us long enough to know you can trust us.
You're supposed to be
So
smart.
you're
be
gonna,
smart
are you
for
gonna
once.
trust us?
Stand
Or are you
still.
gonna trust this thing that you just got yesterday?
Who's more important?
And I'll create a like a pit.
How? Oh, in the mansion, you
Yeah,
mean?
we're in the mansion.
Okay, so you make like a
Spartacus,
hole.
a giant hole.
So this womp. It's like
Okay, so a hole beneath you.
And I'll hold it over it.
Okay.
How do we use this as a bargaining when you can't allow it to be away from you? At best, this is just a trap for us to go there and be stuck there.
Oh, gosh. Someone should take a spell.
If you want to test his trust in us,
Go ahead if you wish.
or that, I can't.
I'm
Feel free to
we're
drop it.
both next to him.
And then you hear,
Restrain.
"Call upon
You
him
are
now."
sneaky and grab.
And I drop it.
Oh!
Can I?
Can I Misty Step to go and grab it?
All of it, yeah.
There's no
So
way
he
to
appears
stop
and
standing.
dives into that hole as it falls.
In that case, I'll use
And then I can
my
fly
mage
out.
hand to grab it then.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
with-
Mage
Well, I can
Hand
actually
isn't
still use-
strong enough to pull it out of his grasp.
No, I can still use
Yeah,
telekinesis.
it
It ain't gone yet. So.
Yeah, you do have
I was trying to grab before he grabbed
concentration,
it. But...
so
No,
Yeah,
because
just
we can't react fast enough for
So make
this.
another strength.
so probably
save.
another contest. Yeah.
Oh, goody.
Is it back to me, I guess?
That'd be a 14.
Oh, you won this time.
Okay, so you
7.
you feel the pull from Athair, the stronger pull from Sid, and you wrench it forward, and you hear him call upon him now.
Why? Why are you trying to do this?
Icarys.
Because you're being weird.
You don't trust us.
That thing is affecting your mind. Elrich was right. If you can't give it to us, how can you give it to a demon lord? What is it telling you?
So you're really gonna throw away all of our trust that we've built from adventuring
This family for a stick.
for someone that you could save people. We've saved millions yesterday.
We saved
Billions.
We already saved a friend's soul once. Without that.
Kurt, who's he telling me to call? Orcus or Draven?
Draven.
He doesn't want, but before it didn't want you to. Oh God, this thing has sent a mixed signal.
I know. That's why I'm so split. I don't know what.
Yeah,
okay.
no, it doesn't.
It didn't do that until it was rent from your grasp and was seemingly going to be thrown into a pit.
Look, if you want us to help you,
So now it is saying you're compromised. Call
Trust
upon him.
works in 2 ways.
Icarys, you can trust us.
you are digging a huge hole.
We are
They
your
do not
friends.
trust
We're
you.
not gonna pull you out
Call
of this
upon
hole.
him.
What is it telling you?
It's telling me to call Draven.
Here?
What?
But I thought it didn't want to go to Orcus. Why does it want Draven now?
And it continues, they cannot come with you.
Come, let us come. Icarys,
I can't
come here.
leave without the forge.
You're not leaving without me, bud.
I believe we all agreed to go.
I never said I did.
Alright, you guys didn't answer.
Icarys, just come.
If you need me to roll something, tell me, because that's knowing
Mhm.
I can't escape the abyss without the tuning fork.
Mhm.
I can't call Draven at this point.
I mean, that's more of a you call, because at this point, if you don't do it, the dim option might not be there at all. Or you might take the gamble and you know, if Draven can get you there, maybe he can get you back. Even after. Who knows? It's all a big gamble at this point. But you feel very harrowed, and your friends do not trust you.
Icarys, please, just come here.
If you don't trust us, then I can't trust to go with you, and you're not gonna throw me away to some demons.
They cannot enter his domain. Only you will be able to. It does not allow mortals in within.
What's more important?
I did not tell you this because I did not want to go, but we are compromised. Only you and I.
What's your
Can
decision,
enter.
Icarys?
Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure, peer
Exactly.
pressure.
This is literally the bully.
Yeah.
This is the 2001 bully video.
At this point, like, I'll put my hand out, but not for the thing, but for your hand. Icarys, please.
Is there anything I can do to resist this? Other than one.
She's just wanting your hand, not
Yeah.
the wand.
Make the right call, friend.
I don't know if there's like any way I can like elude that.
You can't consciously relinquish it from your grasp, and you feel, not compelled to follow its bidding. You're in control of it.
Right.
But it
Yeah,
is-
you're in control.
But it is advising you.
Just give me your hand, Icarys. I'm your
You make-
friend.
If you make the wrong decision, it sticks
I'll
with you
reach
forever.
out to Bell.
Okay.
And then he calls
And
Draven.
I just put my other hand on top of your hand, like, I'm not leaving your side.
I'm gonna ready.
I'm doing it for you.
What do you
And I'm
mean?
gonna call for Draven.
Okay. And as you channel that thought, like an instant, a
You
dulcet
appeared?
bell rings out from the skull
My grip just tightens around your
and
hand. I'm not letting
reverberates
go.
around you. Make a grapple check.
Ah,
You
what is it? Strength?
Yeah.
Against what?
God damn it!
Or...
Yeah, you get to choose. She has to use strength, and you get to use acrobatics or.
It's a fucking
athletics.
one, so it
It's
doesn't matter.
Athletics, yeah.
What if he rolls 1?
Well, I mean, I got it's 2 plus 3.
yeah,
it's a
so
4.
that can be a
It's 4.
15 with acrobatics.
Okay, so you
Easily.
wrench from her, And just behind you, as being the source, that same kind of
Just
black
kind of-
and
kind of
purple
back up
swirling
into him.
portal.
Icarys!
It opens up into an inky void, and he quickly just
I run
instinctually.
after him. I run after
Telekinesis,
him.
for the love of God. Grab on to what the
I
fuck?
run after him.
Okay.
God!
Damn it!
Is Draven here?
No, it's the portal.
Portal opens, and him being so close to the portal.
I run after him.
Can I kick him out of the house to get him away from it?
Expel him, banish him from your zone.
The door's behind you. I only rolled a 14.
Why do
Are
I
you willing
roll
to
like
use another
shit?
Misty Step
Why do I roll like
to
shit?
go through into it?
Oh man, if he's
Because otherwise,
gone, I ain't going
Sid is
after him.
attempting to stop you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have an idea too myself.
In fact, fuck it. Let's roll initiative.
What am I talking about?
Yeah. Okay.
The grapple and shit was the inciting incident, and at that point, the portal literally behind your square, 5 feet. But
Do we need to?
Nah.
no, not that. It's theater of the mind. You're in the mansion. It's a big open space.
And I have lair actions.
And the room becomes a maze around the
That
portal.
actually is pretty rad. I will have to look into implementing lair actions.
The whole room becomes
Do
a
you really?
maze, Justin.
I don't know, do I? I was just joking.
You don't, but in time, I think you could actually. I think you totally
It's kind
could.
of your layer of
That'd be
This
really
is my
sweet.
home.
Okay, what do we got, Wise? Because it's probably going to be one round.
22.
14.
22.
Okay, so 22.
I'm at the bottom.
So
I guarantee
dead
it.
bottom.
17.
14.
17, 14. Yeah, so you're dead last. Okay, Athair and Elrich, what do you guys do? You're about
How big
20,
is the
15 feet. It's like 5 by 5. It's an inky. It's swelling open to be enough for a door. It's like a
I'll put an
door.
ice pill in front of him.
He is in front of it. So you would
Well, then
write.
lift him up.
Okay, so you lift him up. Does it say willing creature? Or is it like a dex save?
Let me check. It's probably a dex.
Oh, I mean, I could actually
It's willing, then I can't.
Because I think it might be only a willing creature.
Yes.
Yeah,
Willing ally.
That's the
He's
down.
not an ally
That's
right
the
now.
downside. Yeah, it's more of a tactical setup because you can create one, right? I think in time you'll be able to create more because it's based on a spell.
I guess I could.
yeah.
I could try grappling. I'm just gonna.
But yeah, you would know that before you do it.
What's one of
Shit,
those?
yeah, I'll try grappling.
What's one of those
Okay,
arrows?
so you can break the distance and then make a grapple check. It's just, again another contest here with your acrobatics. I assume it's a little bit better than your athletics.
Yeah.
17.
Soft 20.
So he
Fuck,
grapple him
what the
and
hell?
pull
Yeah,
off of him.
Chris.
That brings us to Athair, I believe.
Okay.
Did not expect all this stuff.
Oh, me either. Man.
Well, I mean, you know, if
I
you
love
were
it,
more
though.
decisive of a character.
So good.
But I'm not.
I know.
All right, Athair, what are you doing?
Okay. I'm just going to run behind him and just try to shoulder check him back into the
Further away from it.
back into the manor.
Okay. For reference wise, this is him and this is the portal. So you couldn't actually get behind him. So you'd either push him aside or side. Okay, so it'd be a push, which is the same as a grapple, but the outcome's different. So you make an athletics check. He makes
Oh,
an
that's
acrobatics.
10.
Those are more.
He may be able to do
Athletics?
this.
You know, like yours are
Athletics?
40.
So if I try.
13.
That still beats you, right? So you're pushed 5 feet away from the portal. You're still technically 5 feet away from it, but you're now you're not adjacent to it anymore. Okay, that's your turn.
And, just kind of plant myself in front of it.
Should have been kind of at 20, but I don't know what he can do. So what? Who else had a decent one? Sid did, right? Yeah,
I was 20. Yeah.
17.
Okay, so Sid, then we'll go this way.
Oh, well, once again, just trying to grapple him with telekinesis.
Another telekinesis. I'm about to look at a spell list actually, but yeah, he tries another telekinesis on you.
Okay.
Well, it's the same telekinesis.
Yeah, your concentration. You're doing it right.
That's a 19.
Oh, no, you beat me again. Fuck. That was
So
a
yeah, you're
strong 10.
wrenching forward, and the eyes of the staff grow a green, like a dull green. In this moment, you're going to have to stop them. Okay, now we go to Rhyse, because I have to figure out what the fuck Shadowman can even do.
With a resounding boom, I say Jor and cast Power Word Stun.
Oh, yeah.
You do have less than that many hit points, because the other things don't count as hit points, correct? They're temporary.
I have 121 currently, so I don't know what's in the...
Because the war doesn't count as hit points. So it's on less than 150?
If the target has 150 hit points or fewer, it is stunned.
For...
You speak a word power that overruns the mind. One creature is within range, leaving it dumbfounded. If the creature has 150 points,
I can always counterspell.
Otherwise, the spell's not effective. The stunned target must make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
And we remember how you counterspell work.
Stunning effect ends.
So until they make the save, you're stunned.
So he's stunned.
He casts counterspell.
Reaction.
At what level?
And it shouldn't really... I don't think it gets better.
Nat 20.
Fuck!
So you let out the words,
Plus 10, so 30.
and they just fall on deaf ears. The green energy
you only
actually
have one reaction.
reverberates
I'm doing
around
this
him.
for you!
And your word is dissipated, right?
Motherfucker!
And May's like, no.
Sad.
Bell.
All right.
Let's see. Because I have a bonus action.
Oh yeah, you do.
So
You can't cast.
I can't spell, but I can. I'm gonna try to grab that fucking thing from him.
Well, you can't use your action.
Oh.
You can run up to him like Athair and Elrich,
Okay.
but you can't actually attempt to grapple this turn.
Okay. Because I thought because bonus action I can still make an attack.
You can actually.
attack
you can still
him.
attack. It's an attack.
Yeah.
Attack action. You can take the attack
At
action
that
after you
point,
cast a spell.
you're trying to kill it, Fred.
That is true.
Can I try to smack his hand just to make him drop?
No, you can't do anything as a bonus action unless you have something as a bonus action.
Yeah,
You
Bonus
can
action
inspire
to
someone
attack.
else.
Yeah.
Do you have that?
Yeah.
Just got
How?
it last level.
Level 14 bard.
Oh, that lets you attack as a... You should
My,
be level
after
15 now,
After you cast
actually.
a spell, yeah.
I
After he
can
casts a
action
spell, he
spell.
Oh, okay.
and bonus action
Then,
attack.
yes, you can attack. You can hit him once with May, I suppose.
Yeah, I was gonna slap him with May and make it at least on his hand to make him.
He's
drop
trying
it.
to disarm
Like
him.
with a spatula.
You get the sense you're definitely not going to disarm him, but you can hurt him. Because you're not a battle master fighter. Don't have any disarming
where's Grub when we
attacks.
need him?
Telekinesis is a disarming tool, but you don't have anything that disarms.
I'm trying. It's not an easy spell.
It's not.
What's your plan, man?
Unless I wanted to pick up a 1,000-pound rock. Make a
I
1,000-pound rock. I'll pick it up and drop it on.
Level 5.
Bad roll.
Can you force the doorway to close? It is in your mansion.
Telekinesis is level 5.
It is level 5.
Yeah. I mean, unless you allow me to like generate a wall behind him, because my mansion.
You use your action, and then you use it for your 8th level spell. I think that takes your turn.
Fucking gang.
It's okay. Bell's got this.
Shadowbane is going to try and cast Hold Person.
I'll inspire.
I don't.
I've already
I mean,
used-
I don't know if he has it prepared though. Is the thing.
It's a new day.
I don't.
Prepare whatever.
I'll inspire.
But he would have done it
I'll
before this
inspire Belwyn.
encounter.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he would have
That
it.
one
Because-
D10?
So let's do this. If I
D12?
roll a 11 or
D12,
higher,
because it
he
leveled up.
prepared Hold Hold Person,
All right.
and then he'll cast it. If he doesn't, he doesn't have the
You do
tools
you.
to stop you.
Let's see.
So 11 or higher, he has the spell.
Ah.
He didn't prepare it today.
So he'll grapple it.
So he will just basically try and grapple you. I think his strength is a +2.
It's the
Yeah,
same as
yeah,
mine.
it's not super
And
great.
it's not
Yeah,
great.
it's the same as mine.
So it's another
Mine
grapple
was
check.
Okay.
4 people getting you, and you're just wrenching out of their grasp at
there.
the last minute.
Let's go. You're fucking
Look, I have a total of 6.
+3.
What's
he
his
definitely
athletics?
he doesn't have. I don't think he has the athletic skill. He's not here.
Yeah.
No, well, it
There's
doesn't
not-
matter. Only the grapplee gets to use.
Well, it'd be athletics, but I don't think he has that. So, I mean, he could, but unfortunately, he's not here.
Even with his strength.
Belwyn.
I inspired
okay.
her, so she has a D12.
Yay.
Okay, yeah,
which-
that's right. You can add to.
hopefully I don't have to
Oh,
use
it's
it.
up to a D12.
Um,
Awesome.
Yeah.
I have so many. I have so many.
I just want to be useful.
It's not.
So I'm
You are
going
fine.
to.
Oh, you're still free.
We're trying so fucking
Okay,
hard.
so since I,
What did Aurora roll for her
okay,
initiative?
so
Oh, that's true. I mean, she can't do anything really.
where?
Hey, don't you say
How
that
far
about her.
away
She's
is
the
he
best.
She got a
5
9,
feet
so like
from
15.
the door.
I figure we're all pretty much like 5.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
You were like 10 feet away,
I'm gonna
give or
cast
take.
Storm Whip at him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna see if it hits.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 28 to hit.
Yeah.
God, yeah.
So that's 3d6 of damage. Sorry.
Okay.
No, sorry.
So that's 13 damage. But also, I'm gonna pull you 10 feet away like 10 feet toward me. Basically, I'm just gonna like pull you away from it, and then I'm gonna go shoulder to shoulder with Athair, against the door. Basically,
I
like,
see. I see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull him away from the door and then run over
And then
put
run
my-
How much damage do you do?
And then run around them.
13.
Okay.
That's 13.
Still got shield.
What
I did 3
is
earlier,
it?
though.
Piercing.
Prepared as some damage.
Okay.
And but then I'm gonna put myself shoulder to shoulder with Athair in front of the door and be like, "You're not going without any of us."
Okay. Because Thorn Whip, if he failed to save, it doesn't. Or
There's
if
no
it hits,
save,
it takes that. He gets pulled too, right?
Yeah, I got a 28 to hit. So
Okay, so yeah,
As
you
long
are.
as they're large,
Does it
small,
restrain or anything?
Nope,
No,
it just
okay.
pulls you
It
10
pulls
feet.
and
it's
then,
gone.
and then withers.
Yeah, it says 10 feet towards me, so I pull you towards me and then I like basically sashay around
Okay.
you to get next to Athair.
You are now 10 feet away from the portal with both
Technically
Athair
15.
and
Right? She pushed him.
Yeah.
he pushed
No,
the
yeah,
other
'cause
way,
I
and
pushed him
now
sideways,
he's, so
she
he's
pushed
5 feet
Yeah.
that way, 10 feet that way. So basically still 10
And
feet.
then technically Robert and him are also all kind
Yeah,
of
so they're all harrowing the entrance now, essentially, including Rhyse, who ran up. Like everyone is just buckled
Except for
around
that
this
guy. No,
entrance.
Sid's a little bit away because he's doesn't want to get too close to the door.
Yeah, and Sid's been trying. Damn it! Why won't you work? Like,
Son of a bitch!
One time I really need you.
yeah, even Shadowbane's
It's
up
actually
there,
never
holding out his
I've
shield.
used it a bunch of times. It's never been all that useful.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
At the end of the turn, the hand pours through the darkness.
Like between our shoulders?
I
Well,
mean,
you're not
it's
exact-
a
you can't get all
humanoid
the way up
hand.
against
It's not
it.
that long of a hand.
And like this cold energy is wafting behind you, but a hand just sticks out, a gauntleted hand, your size, extends out. Now it's your turn.
Crying in anger and
Shame.
upset. You guys just don't understand.
You don't get me, Mom.
Yeah.
Straight up.
We'll kill you if you go.
It's like if you got years of your emo phase dialed down into minutes. Like
I'm an angsty
Seeing
teenager.
the hand.
Is that a thing?
Can I Misty into the portal and grab?
you can.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
And all that. Because that's why I wanted to know if you would use that spell.
I didn't plan on
showed
it.
us-
I didn't plan on
you
using
trust
all these
us.
spells, but it kind of happened.
But yeah, he wafts into that space because it is an enterable space. But if you enter it, you effectively teleport.
We don't get opportunity attacks, do we?
He missed
no,
his-
not on
because
Misty
he bypassed.
Would you
it.
take them to hurt him?
Yeah, kind of.
Yes.
Probably not.
No.
Because my reaction would be to grab his shoulder and go.
Because I'm not moving. I mean, technically, I
Yeah,
would
you're
be-
like getting pulled into it.
I would. You
But
think you could
contest
survive
this whole
7d6 damage, Justin?
I mean, I'll hit him as hard as I can. In the
I'll
face
allow
and
Athair to
follow
swing
Dominic.
once since he was so emphatic
God.
about like the threat. Like if you don't do this, I'm gonna fucking kill you. And so I'll allow him his opportunity attack.
That's a 26 to full on deck
Oh,
on the
yeah.
face
That
with
hits.
the pummel.
Yeah.
Wow.
that
I
hits.
expected you to swing the blade.
Right as you grasp
Probably-
the forearm
probably not,
of what you can only assume to be Draven, just buckled with damage. Go ahead and roll. Instead of because it's force and then the slashing, right?
No, he just
He
hit.
used the
Pummel.
That's what I'm saying. But he's hitting with fucking Dawnbringer. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
So it's force and slashing, right?
Your attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so instead of a D8 for slashing, make it a D4,
Okay.
and then add the force damage and your strength mod.
Okay.
And we're only kind of through the ward now.
So 9 damage.
Take 9 off your ward. And with that, as he ends his turn, at the end of the actual initiative, the hand and portal react and thrust him all the way through. And because the wand stepped through, the portal wafts away.
I couldn't have.
Use your turn.
Oh, he's gone. Who wants to go celebrate?
Yeah, sure.
Celebrate.
And you're just left in that kind of empty. Don't know what the fuck's gonna happen now.
I mean, fuck it. If he summons another demon, we'll just kill another demon. If he dies, he dies. If he comes back, hey, cool, he's back. It all went well. If not, oh well.
With an angry flourish,
He
putting
showed that he
Dominic back
could
in
trust
the
us,
sheath.
so why should we even bother with him?
You guys reel from this moment,
You know what?
lamenting
I don't
and
even know
not
who that was
knowing,
anymore.
not knowing what's to come. Icarys. Instantaneously, you're
And no loot.
wrought through shadow and darkness and cold energy. A somewhat similar feeling to when you stepped into that demi-plane of Gromps, but of a much more nefarious ilk. Waft through this wisping darkness, seeing a veiled image of a colossal throne room. And as you're fully pulled out, you see there the dark and gnarled form of Draven.
Wow.
As you saw him in the battle. No wing, of course. But wearing that corundum armor of spikes and metal. His dark sunken eyes of orange hue.
Well,
spiked dark hair, very short
item.
and spiked.
Almost assuredly cursed.
And as he pulls you through, keeps hold of your hand and looks to the wand.
Clutching.
How did
Right.
he get it going, man? How was that?
It was in the battlefield. The heat of the moment, he grabbed it.
Ready.
I didn't know that. It was on the ground.
I know. It was right after you went down.
Yes.
He lets go.
God, I really wish Shadow
Very
would've
cold
grabbed it.
expression on him as he
Her
steps away. And
2 week
looking around you now is just this
I almost went about it too. Once I realized
cacophony of energy. There's kind of this constant torrent of air, and it's that stench of decay, inescapable. Just. And the walls of this throne room, it's hard. There's some unique substance. It looks like hexagonal stone, but perfectly placed, immaculately. And then wafting, covered with what seems to be these ethereal, wisping faces and bodies that are torrented and stretched and elongated. They just kind of waft across the surface of the walls and ceiling. The ceiling climbing over 100 feet tall. And a long, corridor of sense to a distant throne room. Talking to it.
Please speak up.
Oh, to Draven? Okay, what'd you say?
Are you?
Kind of stops, doesn't really turn or anything.
Yeah, I think so. It's not an accident, DM. So.
I'm enough of me to know that you have a difficult choice to make.
Items or anything?
And I don't agree with your choice, but someone does. Kind of cryptically looks back to the front. And looking ahead, you can see a much bigger and marvelous version of the throne that you fought in the Mind Flayer colony. Of gnarled bone, but rather than multiple bones stacked, they're bones infused and twisted around each other and gnarled into knots to make this massive throne. And in it, rather than the form of Orcus you were expecting, perhaps, is this dull gray energy, like a massive will-o-wisp, just kind of.
I can't help but the slight grin.
And as you step, even the floor, which has that kind of stone look, each step kind of has this waft of energy, like ethereal ghostliness, kind of echoes off of your footsteps. Rather than stepping on anything solid, it's kind of stepping on something very soft, as if each one is moving under your feet. It's a 2-minute walk just to reach the distant throne.
I'll be something first at home.
And you hear a comforting voice that you haven't really heard in a while, but shaken. It's okay. We're here now. We know what we're doing. And again, otherwise, lone wind and wisping energy around you. So you break that distance. Let's see here. Okay. Draven calls out in Abyssal. The wand is here now. As is its current wielder. I believe a discussion is in order. Kind of steps from out in front of you now. 20 feet, 30 feet in front of you, this massive throne and energy, and then the bombastic voice of Orcus. Then have him speak!
Orcus,
I can you mash his voice there a little bit, doesn't it?
I picked up your wand after your fight. My troop and I, we aided you in getting rid of the Demogorgon from the material plane. With this in mind, I ask you a simple trade. Draven's soul.
Yeah, Draven like seems confused.
And our free passage from the abyss for the return of your wand.
Oh, you are a brave soul.
Yeah, it's 3.
And you stand here
Brave souls.
only because I am currently and temporarily unable to smite you.
You think it is its
A brave one indeed. The wand. And it's kind of like... Make an insight check, actually.
Oh, 6.
Okay.
Oh, now he rolls bad.
You're not sure. You're not really sure of its opinion on the wand. The wand hasn't said anything since you arrived. The wand. It's fallen from my hand a time or two, yet always seems to come back. A trade. Simple. Well, for the trade to work, you have to have something I want. But you have the means to do so. And the wand kind of has this like reverberation through it. And I clearly have something you want. And Draven kind of like, even though he just acknowledged when you entered, like the whole trade thing, suddenly he seems like confused again. Like, battling of consciousness almost.
It's almost like you should have trusted someone with high charisma.
Then instead,
Elrich?
a counter. Because I'm feeling so generous, it would seem.
Come on, you puppet.
You have a choice. Relinquish the wand after you've traded enough essence to me. Souls. Powerful and intelligent. The wand knows this, Quarry. And it will let you know when I would be satiated.
Soul Eater. Yep. Sorry.
And then, kind of this deep inhale sniff. Kind of echoes all around you. Ah. However, simple as you may want it, one of those 3 within
Take the demon.
would suffice.
Give him yours.
I thought he only had 2. Or
He has his own
He says his
demon
own.
angel.
well, I thought he gave the angel to Bell.
No, that,
No, he gave a fork to the bell.
he gave the tuning fork a
Oh,
So it'd be,
okay. I thought he gave you like his.
Oh, no, what would I do then?
And then his soul will be
Here, take my good
released.
side.
She captured it in her ring.
Can't make.
And to
good
be
decisions.
I
transparent
have their
here,
names.
the demand now is trade the wand after slaying enough or a very powerful and intelligent creature or creatures until a quota is reached.
You know, all of us.
Swear to God, if you try
Or-
to Highlander me,
There can be only
Or
Yeah, if you come back,
give
I'm
up
chopping your
one
head
of
off.
these three that now make up your being.
that's a no-brainer.
Yeah. You sacrifice your own soul. Keep the demon.
Oh, no.
And then you hear,
An
easy
Yeah,
decision.
get rid of this.
Yeah.
It is but a few errant
But
souls.
he might be nicer than that.
Find vile ones and take them.
Mr. Akira.
And the feminine voice. Beware this path. It is one easily lost upon. It could turn into something far worse. The other cuts it off. It is a means to an end. Refusing to utilize darkness is weakness. Our weakness, Icarys, is to succumb to it. Rot is a slow death, and naivety a quick one. Will we save this soul or not?
Is the demon on our side?
And as Icarys thinks about
They're
this,
both on their
as this is not an easy decision, we cut back to the group of Dragonfell.
Man, fucking streamers, party hats.
Rhyse is just trying to cheer him
Oh,
on.
man.
Rhyse is, pulling out the stops here.
I just.
Yeah, I'm staying in the area where it happened. Yeah,
I'm in the background.
I'm just down the stairs with
Teddy's like,
another
why are we happy?
That's a bad stuff to drink right now.
I need something hard.
Okay.
Giggity. That cheered him up.
It's
I'm just
been
waiting.
10
Oh,
minutes,
he pops
10
out
minutes,
and pops back.
15 minutes.
He's not coming back, is he?
It's unlikely.
If he does,
Fuck him.
he is gonna have to pay.
When he
There's
does,
always a price.
take out. Dude, they got a weapon.
Honestly,
They might have to fight.
if I see him again, I'm actually gonna make thorough on what I said before.
Kill him.
Yeah.
That's a dark path to
Oh.
walk.
Such is the way of
Maybe-
the wind.
Maybe not kill.
You know, maybe put him in
Definitely
jail.
make a message though.
Okay, I'll just chop an arm off.
You do something like that, you can go from being a hero to a villain.
I'll reach out again.
This is why I wasn't gonna go.
The air does have that kind of like waft, like it's mostly faded by this point, but at the time it did have that kind of cold, just waftingness that has now dissipated.
Hey guys. Sit to the gauntlet, like trying to. You guys got anything for this? You're extra planar, right? This thing? Open a door?
I'll
Make an intelligence check.
I'll let the tuning fork and look at
He
it.
got a 0.
No, it's not gonna be
Even
great.
his dice is freaking out.
Ooh. 23.
23?
That one is
24.
very
Okay.
sad.
You hear a voice.
I don't fucking know. Stop asking.
The die is cast.
Oh, I thought that.
He has stepped into the beyond of the abyss.
The mind flash speaking when you just.
Yeah, it's the mind play. Of course it is.
You're just like, go away, not you.
To track him down is not impossible, but difficult. You gotta get another
Fuck him.
Oh, god damn it.
Extend my power.
So you couldn't trace the portal or whatever?
No.
Oh, fine then. Just go back.
It never recedes. Sorry. My bad, bro.
We're kind of in the same boat.
We still go though,
Sorrow
right?
and sadness.
He hates that one the most. It's so ominous.
Chris has made his decision.
Okay.
So most of him was made instead of the cool Jesus, right? The cool Jesus. Yeah.
Anything else before we go back to Icarys?
No.
Give a look at
So we should
Shan.
just wait, I guess? Are we just gonna keep waiting?
Nothing you can do with your god?
I could try. It would take time.
I suppose you should
Time's
try.
probably
but-
not something we have.
I don't know. I would learn much more than just where he is. I couldn't bring him here or get us to him.
If anyone else, he died.
I could get us to the abyss, but not right there. I don't know where it would take us.
Oh god. No, that's a bad idea. That's the worst
I
idea.
think that zone really wants to see us for different reasons.
Could you at least find out what's going on with him? Or something, I guess. That would be for the best.
Could you scry on him? Does that work?
Through planes?
Does it work through planes?
I don't have it.
Does
I
she
don't
have
have-
some connection
Oh,
to that
well, I didn't know
realm?
if you knew.
I don't.
I don't know if it works through planes. You have to check the spell.
Oh. But I don't have it.
But you also don't have it, unfortunately.
You wouldn't. That would be. I would say that would be something you wouldn't have to know until you tried. I suppose.
Okay, fair enough.
Same plane.
Same thing. Okay.
It's just like the paper and the sending and
Okay.
stuff. Yeah, extra planar contact is typically
Oh,
quite,
yeah,
quite a bit.
basically-
quite a bit.
Even though technically they're like this.
That's why that high power magic is sought after, because it's how a lot of like warlock shit happens and powers are besieged and stuff. So.
Basically, it's gonna be like a fuck you, fuck you made the right decision.
Elementals, the astral, ethereal, all that's kind of together, but the outer planes are further apart.
So if I go to the ethereal and try it, would that work?
No, different. Still
Unfortunately
different.
not.
Still totally
Ethereal is like a mirror of everything.
Gotcha.
I kind of.
It's kind of the plane between the planes,
Gotcha.
because you can be
You'll
ethereal
either come back or you
anywhere.
won't.
Okay.
He needs our help.
I'll see what I can do.
Does
We
he?
tried to help.
And Shadowbane will go off privately.
Use it.
Thank you, Shadow.
He wasn't.
He wasn't himself. I'm aware.
Because he died.
Aurora comes over and just like sits down with you and just puts her hand or her arm around you. He knew what he was doing.
Or you think I wouldn't let him read the book?
Even if he wasn't all himself,
Some part of him.
enough of him was there that he'll make the right
He
choice.
had good intentions.
Okay,
He'll
but
do
let's all
what he
think on the
thinks is
upside
right.
here. He didn't technically go alone. He still has those voices in his head. So he has company.
Well, misery loves
The
company.
road to the abyss is filled with good intentions.
Yeah, that's what actually I was just thinking. The road to hell is filled with good intentions.
And as Rhyse and Athair roast Icarys, we return to the darkness.
I mean, I can't invoke Graven, can I?
You tried.
You try.
I don't think
I don't know if that would have much.
Help me, Doomweaver.
Okay, Icarys. As we return to the darkness
Son of a bitch.
of the lair of
Well, I'll
Orcus.
beat up the.
We'll be discussing
The
later.
massive spiked spires that kind of work as columns leading to his throne surround you. You've had a moment or two of silence as Draven has crossed his arms and is giving you this time to reflect on your choice. You too can reflect and
Yes.
converse with your
Now
inner
four
your,
voices in your head.
your inner monologue of sorts, if you wish. What would you like to do?
This is why everyone hates you.
Get rid of
It's
the
been pretty
one
interesting, though.
that he has been trying to get rid of for however.
That's kind of my initial thought, but knowing everything that we have researched and everything we have tried as us,
Yes.
is there any way I would know by giving him one of the three? Would it give him power over the other two? Like, would they still be
Interesting.
tied?
Make either a religion check or an arcana check.
I think they're the same.
High rolls, high rolls, high rolls.
Do I have
Even if
religion?
it is a high, doesn't necessarily mean he'll know.
Yeah, they're both plus 10, so... Nat 20, so 30.
30 with a nat 20. Okay, then pretty definitively, as you think about it, even being the Weaver of Souls and the Lord of Undeath, as you understand your current state of your soul, is that they're intertwined. And that is what would give sway over your essence, essentially. If he is, and is likely capable of doing, pulls simply one based on your own volition. If he just pulls one away and completely severs it from you, once it's in his grasp, he won't have sway over the others.
If he does it that way.
That is, with the nat 20, likely the avenue. It takes your voluntariness or your death to be able to do that, and yeah, it seems like he would be able to.
But he would kill me? for him to
No,
do
no,
that?
I'm saying his options are for you to let it happen.
Or to fight.
Sell your
die.
soul kind of thing, but you're choosing
Which
one.
one?
And, or just to kill you. But he can't kill you in this state. So you do have this impasse where he cannot just smite you and take what he wants. And that's your bargaining chip at the moment. Yeah.
Unless he just
Yeah, it's all the time.
Yeah, good call on that one. Guys, yeah.
Think of it.
Possibly quite a bit different.
Make a choice. Towards him.
But he did roll.
Yes. He got a natural 20 plus whatever, so he got
10.
30.
Oh, nice.
So now he knows that he can voluntarily give one up
Orcus.
and he'll be okay, or
I don't
dies.
want any of these abyssal games, mind games being played. Straightforward, to the point. You're telling me, for the freedom of Draven Soul, my safe passage, our safe passage, out of the abyss. I have two options. Go back, kill a bunch of creatures with your wand, or two, give one of the three souls up and the wand?
Correct. Otherwise, when you return with your quota, which the wand will harbor until your return, then you would give the wand away, and I would release the sword. So, in either avenue, the wand is ultimately given back.
He's not trying to kill any of us unless he plays 1-1.
A wand is a static, it must be given.
He didn't really ask.
What are you thinking?
Just powerful creatures.
I only ask because the souls would know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Demons that are about.
Basically, I'm offering, if I agree to either,
At least we know it's not Aaron. He's in power.
which at this point I think I have to escape this route.
You have to sacrifice souls to get us.
It seems to be either make the charge,
Because I don't have
like
the
buying
way to
Sam.
Is this
leave.
what I
Spend
said
the money
earlier?
for
Was
the
this what I told him? Is this not what I told him?
Oh my god.
Right, fucking shit.
Justin, you soulish
Yes,
Justin.
I said no. The gauntlet.
Uno card.
Reversal.
What a great again.
It's aware now.
Uh-huh.
Because like even when he went to sleep, he would take it off, and then he'd wake
If
up.
I
wearing
give up
it.
one of mine, then he's getting two souls. The wand and whatever.
The wand is not a soul technically.
Well,
Yeah, currently the
a
wand's in this weird, like,
intelligent
more of
creature,
his
but
instrument.
Still.
Yeah,
I'm picturing
It has a
Icarys
mind.
is picturing it that way.
it as a conscious thing.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
If I do the other one, then he's getting a whole lot of souls. I'm getting one. So either way, I'm getting shafted, which
Well, you
obviously knew was going to happen.
Forget that you also have to take
So
those lives.
here's the thing that I'm thinking. If I give up the other soul, I give up a basil,
Okay.
He's a spice.
then not only should, because I'm giving up two souls, one pretty powerful at this point because I'm 15. I'm reckoning he would be about the same as me.
Like a reflection of yourself. It would essentially, you remember your mind palace?
Yeah.
It would be the chained creature.
Do you want to phone a friend?
He's getting at least two souls, and I'm getting one.
God, he's
So,
gonna try to call for
But if
more.
you
I feel if I do that,
And free pass.
then
But
he
Draven's
should
free.
at least not only give up Draven's soul, but
It's fine.
return him to life.
Oh, snap.
Interesting.
Can he do that? He's the god of undeath.
It probably wouldn't be us.
He's not a god.
Okay.
He's a
Do you
demon.
venture this to him?
Lord.
This counter?
Oh god.
Orcus,
No, I like that.
No, I
the
like the
way
idea.
I see it,
It's
you're getting
interesting.
many souls. You'll live long after I do, and you'll collect so many more.
This is true.
What if not only our free passage out, I give you one of these souls, the wand. You also return this one back to his lively state on the material plane. You're getting two souls out of it, both very powerful.
Make a persuasion check.
Not his stat at all.
Yes, it is.
No,
Ooh,
it's not.
that is a 17.
For a fucking 8, you got a 17.
Natural 1.
Holy shit. Plus,
This big sigh.
You might have to take back your agent if you bring back Raven alive.
If you agree
No.
to this simple transaction, then I will restore the soul to the husk. and
It's
You
a
wanna
kitty
walk
cast
around
you
the
out.
path
on it, like a 53.
we killed that.
But it happens here and now.
I have 3 looks.
But you still be mad at me.
again.
And we both, you cast us
I'm
out
gonna punch him in the dick.
without us being harmed.
I don't know. Close enough.
Well, I can't really control all the variables, but you will live.
But,
I mean, I should think about it. But
yeah.
it's something.
Okay. As you think about, you're weighing these options.
It's not like
After you
dangerous
finish
anymore.
the thing and you're
Yeah.
kind of finalizing your thought, you hear
Yeah.
the voice in your mind. I see. All this time, you've thought me your dark side, resented me. But I'm the one who's kept your darkness in check. You think I'm the one who killed your family. But think of all the anger you harbored. How they put you down time and time again. Called you weak. How their nefarious studies and dark dealings always came first before you. How many nights did you go hungry because ritual after ritual was carried out, taking their time away? All the guts and blood, only for them to fail. I'm not the curse, Icarys. I'm the blessing. What I saw was a bottled fury and a brilliant mind. And I was looking through your eyes. You woke up in blood and death because I allowed you to be who you truly were. A scorned child destined for greater things. And if you're willing to cast me aside now, then I was wrong.
Do it anyways.
It would have never happened. No, they didn't treat me the best, but it would have never happened if it's not for you. Orcus, I made the deal.
As you call this out, yes, and you feel this plunge, this pull. Your muscles tighten and elongate, and you feel this paralyzing force that you've almost felt once before in the presence of Wolf. But rather than so mental, this is entirely physical, and you feel as if your heart is being squeezed in within your chest. And from an external point of view, your eyes roll back, and that hue of gradient color that was once in the demiplane, revealing his true essence, pulls through, but all of the red leaches from his eyes and coagulates into a mass of energy in front of you.
And he steals the real.
Through your eyes, your mouth, this energy pours from your being. And you just see, like the walls, this kind of stretched, elongated form, but it's like looking in a mirror, a funhouse mirror. And a shaking of the head as it just elongates and pulls away from you, your face in that mirror pulling apart into just pure energy, and slowly coils its way up to the throne and absorbs into Orcus.
Now level 7, cut in half.
It's
level 7.5.
The energy
Level
of the
1.
Orcus kind of like pulsates, that dull gray kind of flares a moment before dulling back down. Then it is done. And in a similar fashion, but in a reverse scenario, energy leaches and leaks, pouring out like a vial from this essence of Orcus into a pale white liquid that kind of swirls around the form of Draven.
Now he's gonna find me and beat the crap out of him.
Very confused.
He's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Gonna be a lot of
Suddenly
pain
that
coming Icarys'
liquid
way.
begins to kind of swell and grow until it becomes a full orbule, like a sphere of water encasing him. And he looks at you one last time. The emptiness turns to shock and awe as the orb becomes matte and no more translucent. You cannot see him. Instead, this white light just billows out within, trapped. You can see it. It doesn't hurt your eyes to look and gaze upon it. Your muscles slowly relax as you gain control over yourself. And you watch as the energy forms and coalesces onto his form. And as you saw him in the demiplane, plainly dressed in simple gray tunic and dark pants and boots, he stands there, scar-free, and his hair back to its long state, his eyes no longer sunken, his flesh tanned and colored, of life once more. And he kind of warbles for a second. Reach out, and as you grasp him, both of you just look to the source, and he says, "Now be gone!" And you are just rent from this plane in its entirety, and Dragonfell. From above the vaulted ceilings of the manor, this kind of vacuous
Everybody be prepared.
and jettisoned out, coursing through the air, careening into the floor of the manor, taking 12 points of force and bludgeoning damage as you just are rent and slammed. Yeah. And someone else has come with Icarys.
I'm like mid-party popper this one.
I'll immediately run over and I'll like slide on my knees to Icarys. I'm like, Icarys!
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm heading over too.
Yeah.
I want to check out who the secondary.
And you, pretty quickly, 20 feet away, run up to him. You see this is Draven. And Icarys slowly getting up.
I don't
No
stand all the way
stab.
up.
I'll help
I
with
stay
stab
on my
anything.
knees.
Wand is
What was
gone.
the price?
I'll stay
I stay on my knees.
Icarys,
I'm sorry.
what did
I couldn't take you. He would have killed all of you. There's no way I could have.
I wanted Draven to.
I'll grab
Icarys.
Icarys' face. Like, what happened? What happened?
What was the price? There's always a price.
I punch him.
Okay.
Just.
Yeah. I'm not gonna resist it.
There.
Yeah, so you take, what's your strength mod?
+1.
Plus 4? So you take 5 damage.
Okay.
As you're just socked in the face and numbness kind of covers that cheek.
Icarys, what happened?
First off,
And
they
Draven
kind of
just
look
looks
at
to
you.
Icarys like,
Kind of look at you. That
very hoarse. He can't even
I was
speak.
right. He doesn't have a form.
What
What did he do now?
what did you give up?
What was the price?
The wand and a basil.
Who the hell's the baby?
You gave up a basil?
You gave him a soul?
Icarys!
Why would you give him
Icarys!
basil?
Icarys,
Sorry,
you're still here!
That's
Why would he want a spice?
Oh,
You gave up the demon soul you've had
and you're still here!
almost entire your life.
why is that?
Yes.
Why are you
Why does that
apologizing?
fill me with a little bit of dread?
No,
Because
scares me.
I shouldn't have done that to you guys, but I
And yeah, all this flooding through, we're like, man, that wand was super cursed. Fuck, it was fucking with you that whole time.
I couldn't
It
help
was
it.
turning you on your friends.
I'm sorry.
Have I known if it was cursed? What identified?
Nope.
This
Nope, it
power.
does not tell you that.
Also, first level spell is not going to tell you shit about Wand of Orcus.
First little spell.
Yeah, identify.
Identify,
That's what
yeah.
identify is, baby.
It's very basic.
You're,
Like,
you're
it
talking
tells
about a
you
world-bending object.
I guess I'm
It
gonna
identified
head
tells you
over.
everything about it.
regular things.
I'm gonna
Magic
head
item.
over, and I guess
Also,
I'm gonna
also
give your guy a
those
hug
things
and
can-
comfort him.
You're okay, you're okay.
Holy shit! I didn't know it was doing all that to you.
No, I knew.
Of course you did. You broke a reality. We get it.
No, you can see.
Yeah, we know.
into it.
Yeah, of course you do. Sure,
You know,
you know everything.
I was right, but I'm not gonna tell you that right now.
You just did. Oh,
This
for
is-
some reason, I'm really worried about that deal still.
I'm a little worried on that too.
It,
The demon's gonna
I
come
don't-
back for
I
revenge.
don't see how it was equivalent. So,
A level 15 soul.
Do what's a level 15 mean?
It's a caliber 50.
no, I mean
Soul
what is-
caliber.
A
Yeah.
15 powered out
what does he gain by having this one soul?
You don't understand its
I guess
power.
he gets a reliable ally. We know
No,
Draven.
I definitely
didn't
don't
listen.
understand its power. It's why I'm not happy with you giving it to a jackass who would see the death of everything.
Draven's still silent, but just watching, like,
I understand, but
still adjusting.
Never imagined it. Huh?
He's been dead. He's like looking at his hands
Yeah.
and
Heartbeat.
looking at where the scars on his body would be, and they're not there anymore.
I can see you again, Draven.
Yeah.
Better to see you than him.
Yeah.
I'll leave if you wish.
No.
And he goes
You
up
can
to
stay
you.
here for all I care. I'm gonna leave the capital for a while.
The shadow.
Already?
I need.
Are there rules
get
about
some-
bringing the
some
dead
air.
back
I
to
need
life? Like
clear my head.
rampantly? Like did Orcus break some laws for a realm?
Can I do
Shadow's
like a medicine
like-
check on?
Is this gonna have like
Kind of like shakes his head.
consequences?
Can I
It's a demon lord.
Who's gonna stop?
All
it?
bets might be off. I don't know.
do like a medicine thing on Draven to see if like
Yeah, go for it.
okay.
But he goes.
Touch him
He
over
will
the
go to
head,
you.
a little bit of
21.
21.
Is he like the?
He's alive and well. He's not harmed.
I'm
It's
opening his
just
mouth.
like
I'm
his
taking
soul is like has this dissonance, and it's gonna take him a little while to like come back.
Be at 100.
I'm gonna take the true sight stone and put it up real quick.
You look at him, and it's just him looking at you. That's a good, comforting sight.
You have to work your way back up to wield this again.
He kind of walks up to Icarys and he says, "I've always been the one to make the sacrifice, to suffer, to save, and now you've done that for me."
I made you a promise. I had to keep it.
I've never been on this side of the coin, and he'll help you get up to your feet. And he kind of grabs your shoulders. But I know what you've done better than anyone here. Thank you. And he, taller than you,
I recognize the
he
signs. Robert.
kisses your forehead.
You know, because I had.
I'm not here. This is not.
I figure I'm just
Yeah, I know.
streaming at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, and it's this weird melancholy of like you're mourning an old friend in a way,
Actually, Rhyse would have recognized the signs.
and
too,
you feel like you're not alone,
because
but
you
it
had
certainly feels
Dawn,
different,
you had the
and you
same
don't
thing with
know
the
what
sword,
this
you couldn't
means
Put it away or
for
give it to other
you
people.
and who you are, what you are.
I guess
It's a big mystery that only time will tell.
Like
Which I figure we'll have to talk about.
capacity.
After a little bit, I finally look over to you guys and
just so you know, you're back to page 1 of trust.
Yeah, you're
I
pretty low there
understand.
now.
Give him a break.
but
He kind of pats his back.
Well, you know,
You weren't here when he was being froggy.
yeah,
thankfully a rift didn't open in reality and let out a bunch of undead. That's, we're thankful for that. We're thankful that you're back, and that he's back, I suppose.
I'm not thankful you didn't let us go.
We couldn't handle it.
Yeah, not
I
thankful
get
for the
it
fact
wasn't
that
you.
we barely scraped by another near
But it still hurt.
infinite catastrophe.
But it's good to see you back too.
But the rifts are closed.
Right, but
He's
this,
not even a body. He can't hurt us now.
I think he proved
Now-
that. I think he proved that when we beat
Icarys.
a god and other demon lords.
You're an idiot.
You don't know what
I know.
long-term consequences this deal could have.
Then we'll deal with that later.
I know. I'm
It's
just
gonna be a
saying.
while before I even entertain the idea
We're
of
like,
trusting you
or
again.
like just a normal piece
like
of
I said,
paper.
I will
Write down
leave
on
if you
it,
guys wish it.
swap Sid with Icarys, so now it's Dragonfell and Icarys.
It's now in that list.
You make this side.
So now Sid is part of
Okay, so
Dragonfell.
an executive order
see
of one of the heads of Dragonfell
you
has
and Draven
been
back here,
issued and
yeah.
will soon.
Executives of the
I
original
step
Mac-
outside, I'll find.
Well,
Oh,
but
somebody
before
to deliver the message.
before you go,
Icarys is now closed.
before you step out,
Oh,
happy wedding day, wedding gift. I don't know.
That's not happening for a while.
What?
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just gonna kind of collapse.
Rhyse and Belwyn are getting married.
Brushes
Icarys,
these big
question,
bangs
aren't
out
you
of his
really
head.
lucky to survive?
Um,
Azazel getting ripped out of you? Like, what was it like?
He kind of looks it up
Azazel,
and
wasn't it
down.
like a 70, 80% chance of you dying from that?
That's
I calculated
so happy
that.
for you
Yes.
guys.
Oh, goody.
Oh.
So you got lucky too.
Why don't you just walk over and shoot him, Sid?
Yeah.
Seems like that's what you
He kind of
want.
just sits on
I
the
also
side.
took into account that once our souls were rended,
I mean, Not that I'm not.
He would
thankful,
not have control
but
over my soul. Or
You
Zariel's.
took a
Yeah, I know.
real big
I get
risk.
He crossed a lot
Yeah.
of lines.
So what happens if he like releases a Basil back and he comes find you and gets back in there?
We're not.
And
gonna,
instead of being
We'll-
the puppet, now you're the puppet.
we'll
What happens with
We
that?
will stop
We
him.
kill a basil.
Draven at this point is like, having been on the other
Duh.
side of that.
I'm just throwing out possibilities to keep your thoughts on.
Draven says,
friends.
having been on the other side of that,
I'd rather not think of
it would have been me doing the same thing, I suppose.
Oh no, a demon lord hates us. Like the rest.
But yeah.
But would you really go save him though?
Yes, he would. I would have. Any of us would have.
No, Draven. I
If
just
I
want them to
was
be
in Icarys'
prepared
spot, I would have
for
done the
worst
same thing.
case scenarios.
I would have
Because he
done
thinks
it
he's
as
the
a
only one who
group,
thinks of them.
but I would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
Granted, I haven't touched any cursed objects.
No, yeah,
in
you
a
should.
while.
It's not a good idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't recommend it.
But we got possessed.
No
so that
shit.
counts, right?
Yeah, it's not pleasant.
1 out of 10.
No, you think that counts?
The one out of 10 would not
Possessed, is that
recommend
It's similar.
touching a
It's
cursed
similar. It's very
Oh,
similar.
no, I touched this relentless.
And I give
Yes,
Icarys
but I
back
mean,
the
it's a
tune.
Yeah, you've touched it.
Take
but
this
you
to
didn't
Aaron
tune it.
and go learn a few things about
Kenny like carried it
Orcus.
long enough to do it.
You idiot. You intelligent idiot.
You intelligent retard.
We're just gonna say this now, Icarys. You're still better than Aaron, but you're closer to him.
As you're laying on the ground, Icarys.
It just
Please
kind of
never do
giddy.
this
Yeah,
again.
like giggling. The voice within, the singular voice now, it's kind of
There's so much space here.
eerie in a way, but comfort. It says, Draven. And then that place where he kissed your forehead, kind of like, you get like a headache. And these thoughts, like, rapidly start racing
Is he getting his memory back?
through your mind.
Don't you do this shit to us. Don't you hurt us!
She's got more pull now in his body since she's not contending with another soul, I guess.
Now
Might have
her
not
real
necessarily to be a
side
bad thing.
reveals itself. She is Emperor.
Memories that
Uh-oh.
are
It's not
through
good
your
for
eyes,
yourself.
but you know them to not be yours. But it's this weird vision of being in this person's shoes, and you see
Zach Fair's.
these memories of a much shorter creature in the stead and group of Draven and a dwarf and a human woman. And you are the fourth
got gross.
member of this group. And you remember crossing their path as both of you hunted the same monster. And just by being a bunch of asshats, you guys all made your way.
That was the girl that Icarys, or not
And
Icarys, that
Zuriel
Draven was in
kind
love
of
with.
continues, but that would mean
Well, you're gonna use your body to get with that.
been here.
Oh no.
We've traveled with him. I
I know of her.
have traveled with him.
He's not really. Draven's not
And then a
really
name
told us
crosses your mind.
I don't know
Corbin.
like what race she was or anything like that,
Corbin.
but he's told me of his
The
friend,
name
Lady Love.
of
He's
the
told you as
creature
well.
that you're currently embodied. But these are his memories.
She's Angel-esque. That's
And he was this gnome that wore a blindfold and saw things through tremor sense. And so rather than like seeing like this perfect vision,
that
you're
was the
seeing
monk,
like these
right?
kind of silhouettes of them as you're through countless journeys on horseback, on foot, traveling through volcano, through snow,
Well, the whole time that woman was a
through
girl?
snow, through
Was it
plains.
Angel in the
You
middle?
see all of them working together to stop
No, it's like a
zombies
gnome,
and minor demons and
Was
lesser
Angel with
devils.
him?
You see those same images that Elrich and Draven spoke about that was once projected on the demiplane. You see those through Corbin's eyes. And then she continues. She says, we just followed winds. Let the guiding fate decide where we went. We left him. We went to the darkness of the Underdark. And that dragon, he took him from us.
Oh crap!
His soul and ours and mine. She keeps like, because you're both the same thing, but she still has this identity of self. Corbin and I were split. We were stuck. I got trapped in that labyrinth with those other angels. And I don't know what happened to Corbin.
Did you don't want to know?
No, you know.
Did you don't want to know?
He died.
Oh, nice tie-in, though.
The world is a circle.
The world is a
Squares
circle.
make a circle.
Yeah, and just eventually, like, it's like a mind rush over that next couple minutes of that her talking, and then those visions kind of fade away, and now they're like distant, hard to remember memories. You kind of remember like emotional states and evocative thoughts.
I thought his friends were 3 dudes and the girl he was in love with. There's a second girl.
Nope, that was a male named Corbin.
The angel was inside him.
Oh, it was inside Corbin. Oh, okay. Just say, that's odd.
Oh shit!
Blind Corbin.
Was Corbin the monk?
No monk or blindfold.
He was tough.
It was Draven, the dwarf, the human woman, and Gnome Corbin.
Just kind of looked over at him, kind of confused.
And he's talking to Elrich at this point, and you're kind of
see him again.
just seeing, for the first time, this is no longer just that guy that I owed. It's an old friend. But like echoes of those memories reside
Real shit.
in that mind of yours.
That's
now.
cool.
You're not getting your stuff.
That's a real. Do you remember the soul crystal that said, "Help me, help me"?
To me?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just earlier in the
That's
episode,
not the same.
he said an evil dragon took him.
That's not the same dragon. Right?
Doesn't matter, guys.
We don't
How much of
know.
that? You said
Kyle
like
will
just
tell you
the
what it is.
emotions. Do I remember the name or anything?
Shut the fuck up.
You remember his? Yeah,
That
you
is
know
fair
Corbin's. You know all their names.
assumption.
Yeah.
It was Draven,
Okay.
Terra, Corbin, and oh man, what was the dwarf's name?
What's his name?
I have it right here. I sent it to you way back when in Draven's backstory, if you recall. Actually,
I probably have it in my email.
yeah. To my DM with love. Where's that
Yeah,
folder?
it's in my email. I never deleted it. The
Teachers never delete their emails.
So I just deleted like
Wait, are we supposed to?
965
Good God. That's a lot of emails.
emails from my.
I will
My
find it because
junk
now
drawer or
I
something?
have to know.
yeah.
Oh, I just
I don't
select
really
all.
go
Yeah,
and
on
hit
very
delete.
to Draven's folder.
I can't do it on Gmail. Gmail, you have to delete every email individually. I'm just not doing
I
it.
have 1,000 emails.
He kind of
I have
stops
like
talking.
two
He
And
kind
on
of
my
looks already
school
to you.
email that I've had for 3 months.
Jesus God.
Mason. Mason
No.
Sundor. It was
I opened-
Corbin
I get
Vinfer,
like 30
Mason
emails a
Sundor,
day.
and Terra Navarre. And,
Terra Navarre?
And then
That's
now,
pretty
and
great,
then,
actually.
Sounds
And,
like a cool.
and then Draven Kavan.
They all kind of rhyme a little bit together. You know, they have that kind of.
They just had a really good click. And then he kind of looks over to you. Yes, Icarys.
I've heard so much, and I've never really got to meet you.
Too bad, no.
You.
He kind of smiles.
Cut off his head. There would only be one soul.
Take out the giant fist.
No, Patrick.
We may have to have a talk.
Take out the giant fist.
I'd like that.
God, I love that
I
movie.
mean, I certainly owe
Did you
you.
try?
This is gonna be very strange.
And then they attack
Take
SpongeBob.
him out of this mansion and show him
Oh.
to everyone.
What did? What
Because we've
did?
had a funeral.
We just give him a new identity.
Now we gotta walk outside.
Where is the armor currently?
Because I know you dug it out.
Right outside the
That
door.
armor's perfectly fine.
I know,
but
but
it's-
where is it? Right outside
Robert
the door.
picked
Outside
it
the
all
door.
up, and yeah.
Well, no, I didn't have to do anything to Drew. It was protected.
It was
to her.
mostly protected
it's
by
in the ward.
Belwyn.
We're in
But
the
it's
ward.
just cheap
Oh,
armor,
yeah.
guys.
We're in the general vicinity.
Matthias's stuff was
outside.
all but broken and battered, but
Yeah.
Draven's the shield, the thorns wrapped around it, and it's scuffed and stuff, but it kept it pretty much intact.
That's a good tie-in, though. Good tie-in.
Yeah, I've had
Nice,
that
good job.
forever, and I know where Corbin is, and it. I feel comfortable telling you this. It is not in that gym.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
so it's not the
Good.
evil dragon. That's even
But
better.
to be
All right.
even more ominous, you have crossed its path,
Oh shit.
Huh?
Wait a second.
I am?
It's in Sid stuff.
and you don't even have really means to know that. But somehow, Icarys, you're like,
Passed.
maybe we've passed it.
I don't.
Oh my god,
Was
our
I
favorite
there?
person, Cleve, has it.
Everyone's crossed it.
A dragon?
No, no.
Oh,
The dragon you imply, maybe even traumatic
Please
memory
pause.
of death
Oh,
as
yeah,
a
they
shadow
did.
dragon
Yeah, probably.
killed
yeah.
Corbin.
So yeah, I knew that was the shadow dragon. I just assumed it was the gym because it
But
said, "Help me."
that makes sense. But,
Right, yeah.
but whatever that was not him. I feel comfortable telling you that, but that way you're not on that hook.
Oh, I'm on that hook still though.
But there was something in there.
Because that's a cool hook.
And then somewhere else, Corbin's soul, you've crossed its path.
Well, shit.
God
it's
damn.
out there.
What item have we met that
met
has
a lot.
soul in it?
So many. Let's get
And
them.
maybe
Relentless.
Eventually you'll find out. But for now,
We have a new friend allowed us.
you share that sentiment with Draven.
What, is it epilogue time?
And yeah, with that,
It's epilogue
it's about time to describe what you guys do over the next 6 months through winter. And then after that, we'll talk about the characters in game.
Yay!
For now.
Who wants to start?
So yeah.
So it's a 6 month.
It's about 6 months until winter comes and goes for the most part. It'll still be chilly,
Winter
but
wedding? Are you married in 6 months?
I don't know.
I figured I'd wait till after everything's rebuilt.
That'd take about 6 months for a lot of
That'll
or like
take
a
more
good
than
portion of the capital.
yeah, it's still be building, but it's
Or
a
like
big
whatever
place.
needs to be
But
rebuilt. Like,
You know,
I didn't know when
magic
you were
and
wanting to, like,
yeah,
sorcery
and
makes
outside
stuff
source and
really
stuff.
So that's fine.
that's probably whenever Belwyn's to do
Not
list.
gonna
She's
be able
got
to
the
get
check
all
marks.
the
Because she's always like, oh, gotta do
things
this thing, oh,
planned.
gotta do this thing.
Oh, she's like, no, no,
Like,
no,
get the
no, no.
foundation.
No.
Yeah, we'll do 6 months and then we go around for the
We haven't
years after
even
that.
lived together yet.
But this is like that way we don't have to like cram
We've
everything
lived
in. We can
together
kind of
for
go
like a
around,
year and a half.
That's
be
a
very
total lot.
free form,
With
and then
30
go
other
around
men.
again,
Oh, yay.
And like 12 girls.
and then play out those big key points in game. So yeah, anyone? Well, who wants to start? What are you guys doing
In 6 months,
for these months as winter comes and goes?
I would go find Lapis,
Okay.
Who's leaving in your master?
my mentor,
Mentor.
Okay.
my father figure in a sort of way.
She would say her goodbyes.
Well, that makes sense.
I'll
You're our
be
mother
away.
figure, so that must be our grandfather figure.
No thanks.
I guess I would tag along for that.
If you want to meet him.
Well, for the 6 months, we don't
Well, we
really
don't live in
leave
Paris,
the capital,
he's
right?
staying
That's the idea. I mean, she can
That's fair. It's
by
She can
herself.
fly
She
on
can
it
turn
and
into
everything.
clouds and go super fast
You
across
get there in like a day. or
across the
so.
continent. So that's okay. But yeah, for the most part, for these first 6 months, you're kind of localized to the region as you're helping rebuild, and people are coming to see you and talk about what happened to get full reports. Because the war wasn't just there; it
There,
was
it's everywhere.
Skantogrim and the Elven realms and the forests and the gnomish villages, like all that stuff. And they're trying to collaborate everything that happened and then spread word to the other places.
I mean, yes, I would.
6 months.
Is this where I start dumping funds now?
yeah, this is essentially where the business operations
Oh,
go into, and we don't have to be like, you put in this much gold for this to happen. It's just you're putting money forth and you mark off a reasonable amount of gold and resources.
And I will do.
Sid's gonna buy it for him.
I'm gonna do 30,000 platinum for rebuilding.
Platinum. Okay.
For rebuilding.
Mhm.
Because we're trying to run it down.
Gondola, and then another 30,000, so it's 60.
Mm.
The other 30 is gonna go to the ward.
you're
Oh.
getting pimped out.
Just
Then
fucking-
yeah, with that, you guys are able, like, you know, there is a limit. You can't. Eventually, it reaches a threshold where more people on the same job
He's
actually
worthless.
makes it slower, if anything. So, but you get the best people. You actually, with that kind of money, you get contractors from Arcadia who come in via airship, and
I just want this places to look.
travel
good,
in
like-
with.
like when you see this, you're like, I gotta check that shit
Yeah.
out.
Yep. So,
Good job,
and you would know too that Arcadia had helped in the war. They had sent a warship
Oh, they did?
that helped at one point. It had left before the final battle,
Yeah, but you don't know
One
that.
thing that
but
I
it
would
had
say,
helped during that war.
That's fun.
a
That's great.
specific thing for the Wandering Ward
Hmm.
on the picture.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
So on the outside picture,
No, I tend to not. on
No,
that.
it's just us, because I was thinking it was getting exposed.
there's like a like this archway on the outside,
Mhm.
and basically I want that to
Damn,
look
why is
like
it so- oh, right, because we've been
orc
texting.
face shaped. So it's
Why
like
is it so far away?
so look like a big head.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Okay. So yeah, this big like
Yeah, on the right, instead of like the
Yeah,
arch, he wants like
yeah.
the
So,
the head of a
yeah,
org.
yeah.
It's,
So
as like
it's this
stone
big,
and yeah.
eye-catching like
Yeah.
structure that is built within and over that.
And then I'd say like right here where the weird window looking thing is would probably be like maybe the Vongula symbol because you know.
So this is the ward.
Oh, I know, but he'd still want it
Oh.
there. you know?
Affiliated,
It's
yeah.
a, yeah,
affiliated.
Talon's part.
Okay.
It'd be like underneath would be where it said like the Wandering War.
It's a good way
Like
to
some kind of, like,
also help
wooden
sell our
banner or
guild
something.
and
I
our
guess
business.
any sort of remaining funds
Mhm.
that would come out of that would be like franchising
Okay.
Yeah.
and do like
Pamper.
the wandering pups,
Mhm.
like scattered about.
You know, like Carl's Jr. as opposed to
Yes.
Carl's.
Yeah, Arties.
To lead them back
okay.
to the main.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
they're like, oh, this isn't even the main thing. We got to
Yeah,
the main thing.
like I said,
After-school
with those
program.
contractors bringing in all these immaculate
Oh, yeah.
materials and supplies, the Warg and the Vongala
I think
are
instead of- I think
renewed
instead of this
beyond
statue, Talon
measure.
would make it Talon and Rhyse and Athair and Elrich. It's
Okay.
like statues of them as like the founding guys.
Matthias?
Okay.
Yeah.
Matthias, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Original people.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Draven
And then like
probably
a
helps you
Warg statue behind
Because
them.
I'm expecting those are still going to keep.
with
No,
the
these are just
franchising
statues.
aspect.
Armor would still be inside.
Draven operates as the liaison for the outside of Venatori franchising, and kind of helms
I like it,
that
I like it.
aspect,
I don't really
and
have a-
with the intent to eventually travel and set those up himself.
For the Bangla, I don't really have any like specifics.
Yeah, I love
I
the
haven't
inside
really
is so
thought of
perfect.
anything.
I don't really like the
but
statue.
That's
thing
really because I
inside,
saw the
think
picture. I'm
everything's
like, I started getting ideas for it.
Yeah, no, it is like to the T of your creativity. It is this beautiful design, and it is being created over this period of time. For sure. Alongside the city, but with so much money poured into your businesses, those flourish as the other ones slowly rebuild. And then the queen is obviously putting all of her resources into
Matthias's.
getting help, outside assistance to build the city, the walls, the feed the people, all the trade routes open back up.
I think it's the skull of the dragon
Could I?
that we killed when we first met Sid, because he kept it this whole time.
You did keep that. If it was that.
Yeah, well, that's.
I asked him to put it in there.
Yeah.
How long?
I kept
Like
it
for the 6
Yeah,
months? How long would
It's
it
essentially-
take me to like
essentially
maybe
stuff.
bump up a stat?
You can't just bump stats. You have to level up and stuff
Yeah.
to reach those.
The eye sacrifice thing, I think he agreed that he'd let you do in some capacity.
Okay,
at
I
some
think that's. I think that's.
That's what it would. Yeah, that would result in something, but that won't happen yet.
Okay.
But something will come of that, just later.
I didn't know if I could like weight train for like 6 months and like bump up strength 1.
No, you might be able to gain like the proficiency in athletics if you don't already have that.
Yeah, you can. I believe that does say something about that.
With Shakti giving you a strict regiment,
You can pick up a subclass as a fighter.
Well,
class.
I'm actually
trying to keep
gonna-
you away from Belwyn as
Much
often
as
as he can.
He was pretty
Come on, dude, just one more set.
Yeah. You said that 3
You got
hours
kind of
ago.
flabby and
Yeah, like I said.
all the
Doesn't work
walking
out.
and fatty
What number am I-
underdark
oh, was I
give you a
supposed
little
to
pouch,
count?
so you're trying to
Am I
get back
counting?
into the six-pack.
Chisel you for winter.
Lift up his shirt.
It's the bulking phase.
You've cultivated enough. Now it's time to harvest.
But I mean, that kind of downtime thing, that's probably pretty doable.
Yeah. It's not bad.
But you've definitely got your hands full in being the head guildmaster.
Yeah, because Robert's
Okay.
character is definitely not very good.
One
at
of them, you know, one of the
Because I know,
heads.
like, I'm kind of
Interacting with
like
people.
the hidden, like.
Well, he's
I-
busy. He wants to
I
travel.
lead.
Well,
Like,
that's not
I'm
right
like,
now.
I
This is
own
the 6
that,
months.
Mhm.
but I'm like,
You're the
That's why I'm working on
shadow
Shadow.
owner.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, there's the leader, but like, that's all I know. But I'm actually.
So yeah, we didn't give Draven his one set of armor back either. Still in the
Okay.
war now.
Okay. Makes sense. Sure.
I just want you guys to know that armor wasn't fully that special.
No, I'm
It was
just
a
saying.
it was a recreation.
remake.
It was a recreation of what it was.
Yeah.
So
Can
it,
I
it
go
was
into
more.
the-
I mean, it was metal, but it was more decorative than.
Yeah.
Can I do the
Functional.
athletics thing?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yeah, so I'd say like.
I
right
mean, you
here
spent
is, like,
600,000
where the
gold, right?
location is.
So yeah.
Platinum.
You and
The
Shakti
statue would be
buy,
the thing with his armor, and that's what would be Matthias's, and then
you
this
buy
would
the
put that
services of a
dragon skull we
trainer,
killed way back when Sid first-
and this trainer would
that's like
be
a mount of a trophy.
a Goliath.
Wait, what is it?
This Goliath, you hire a trainer, and you and Shakti,
King of the Mountain.
yeah, essentially this mountain-dwelling
Wartan
Goliath.
was Goliath.
He was, but he's really above the whole
I'm gonna change it.
training that isn't killing
okay.
things.
Wait,
So
did he
he's
become
back to being a monster hunter.
Okay, gotcha.
And he also didn't come to the surface at that time, at least.
Proficiency, yeah.
Anyone else? What else are you guys doing during this time?
Belwyn would
Yeah,
just be like kept
but so
busy
you put data
doing,
there now, and then so that would jump massively.
I guess, with assisting
So,
in probably probably the makeshift
Well, actually, now it'd be
hospitals.
9.
Basically, like a war
Yeah,
nurse.
it's huge. It was 4
helping
actually.
with people like probably helping at least like because the ground I'm guessing around the place is pretty scarred, so she probably do her best to like make
Oh, yeah.
it salvageable.
Yeah,
to
you
be
have
farmed.
spells. It comes to mind like plant growth and stuff, and
Yeah.
and stuff that you can spend time. And,
Like I want to basically heal the land, so it's like you can farm it again.
okay, yeah.
And at one point,
It's
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
into
so-
winter,
oh,
but
man.
like you
Yeah, I
can
would
do
bet
that
Icarys would be
foundational
so
kind of
good.
repair.
Right.
That way, when the
Once it
spring
springs,
comes
then it
through.
will-
all 3
yeah.
now.
And then I'd want to at least find Lapis and like let them know that everything's okay and they can
Okay, yeah,
So
I'd
go back to their
say
nomadic patterns.
spreading into a cloud.
With proficiency
One of
of
those
5,
days,
Kurt,
it takes you like a day to find it.
on his ability, when it cuts in half, would it be a 3 or a 2? Because he can add his half his proficiency in.
Oh yeah, it's
all of
half,
everything.
half, so it runs down. Yeah, every half runs down.
So yeah, all of the ones that are rolled as 2s are probably going to be different.
Mine's
actually.
pretty simple.
And we'll get back to Lapis.
I think that
Already.
what I'll do during the 6 months, first off, I just want to say it to get it out there. Will ask Aaron if he minds if I keep the fork.
Yeah, he's fine with it. He's like, I haven't used that thing in years, to be fair.
Yeah, and then somehow, either through work or whatever, get 1,000 gold so I can buy a ruby dagger. So
Yeah, I'd say over time. I mean, you got like a small amount of that.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Or if the
Whatever.
group
However,
agrees,
the group
yeah,
essentially
right.
splits
I
that
I wouldn't
gold.
just take it.
Yeah, however the group splits the
Or
100,000
not
there
by
gold,
one.
you definitely
No,
have
they would
enough.
still be
Man,
two.
I'll
You'd have,
give you money.
you'd have,
Give
you'd
stats.
have more than enough to get that.
Add it
But
on.
basically, just
Switch
what I
angles,
need to create a homunculus.
Yeah, whatever.
Yes.
And just gonna one day have that there at my side.
Okay. Does it introduce
That's
itself to
good.
the group like with you? Do you show it around at all, or is it just gonna do its thing?
What is it?
A homunculus.
Gesundheit?
How's it look?
I'll let him describe that.
It's homunculus.
Oh, shame in that joke. 19.
Well, I roll laughter.
Okay, so it's
7.
in the monster manual.
7 laughter for 19 shade.
Laughter.
What
Win.
do you have your monster manual handy?
I don't.
I don't.
Okay,
either.
we'll look it up
Man,
Yeah,
later.
we'll look at them.
But then also, I think during that 6-month period will be a good time to help Aaron
That's probably
with his
correct
project.
still, yeah.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, so he would
Yeah,
be
basically
slowly
all your wisdom
whittling
ones
away
there,
at that.
And I think with that,
Which is
I
still
may spend a little bit of
pretty
time
dope,
to
because you have was it, like
Shifting those
13?
teleport over
So you have
to
no
the
like not bad technical
Mira city.
bad.
Oh, when I was going up there.
kind of let her know what's going on and see if she can set up something there so that it
I'm
can
going to use.
people can go back and
And then they
forth.
go,
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause you're still not
Yeah.
a master of none.
They're a bit more
And then when I got
lenient.
out
Like
there,
they're very like, okay, this
Yeah,
could be a
like,
good
then
I go
idea.
down the
This
stairs.
helps
It's
both of
you go to
us.
13. I don't have any
And yeah,
that
you
was
can
like,
definitely persuade them, and they will.
didn't even
They already have
try.
means of. They are very
Yeah, my
teleportation
highest
based.
is a 9.
So with ease, you basically convince them like, oh, an inn to the city and more funding. I think we can manage that. So yeah, you create at the end of this period, you'll probably have solidified a circle that would take you to that town with that tower.
Which town?
Mirrors.
One
Oh,
with
cool.
Mira
It-
and the.
Mira survived. Right?
And-
Her town
by
survived.
the way-
it was the uncle.
You guys saved it.
Hold
This is
Basically.
the other
on. Mira
capital.
survived?
But by the way, I
It
don't
was the lesser one.
don't think you're getting your
Is that the one where we fought the
gold
blood dragon?
thing.
Yeah.
That they made it. What it was is the other
I've forgotten
capital
about
said
it.
They were kings. They got wiped out.
Just
So that actually
so
worked out in
done
their favor.
with all of
Really, I
that.
don't like you.
Just thought
I'll just let
got
him
better
know
after
you
first.
talking about
She's still.
meters, feet. What was its name? What was the damn thing? Miles. Yes, I'm done with it. I'll tell him it was destroyed. Just. I'm so done with all that. Zelron is an idiot,
Oh well, Sid had no intention.
that's what I just told
and
him.
he just totally like cinched
Kurt.
that awkwardness for you.
Missed the chance of doing something with that.
Okay, so yeah, that's
You
pretty much my
bastard!
6-month thing.
I don't know you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of crests out the end of that. Just before spring, you already made the deal, but it took that much time to make it a permanent circle. You know.
What's she doing? Is she next?
Takes a year.
During the 6 months, I'll
Does
be
take a
setting the groundwork for the sword fighting school that they wants to open. It also help as a
Okay,
Training
so you
supplement for
create
the
like a
guards and stuff.
warriors academy.
yeah.
Okay, that would probably be
Yeah,
almost
of course, part of
taking inspiration from the Drow and the way they had their situated. You can actually have that built next or nearby the Wizards
I guess
Academy.
Yeah, like,
We'll
kind of district.
have
it's
some of
basically
the
a-
copies of the Drow books we removed and split them or not split them, but that way.
But yeah, what is
copies of
essentially
them as
those towers of that wizard school?
Like even the original
You start to build a foundation for a warrior's guild, essentially, like a place to train in chivalry and swordsmanship.
You know what? I don't need them.
And you'll be one of the headmasters
knowledge
for that.
books.
Of course.
Grum could be an instructor at this point.
Okay,
Yeah, he could be an instructor.
Yeah, we still a shit ton of just like.
And you'll probably be able to hire
from
eventually
the Drow
others.
Academy of Magic.
Yeah,
you'll be able to
that will
teach.
So I want the school to be,
I'm sure there are some spell books in there. I'm sure, but
like a general sword fighting school, but also kind of a supplement for the.
Fine, I'll just give
guards
copies to
training.
Aaron.
That's true, because
Talon, those guys.
a lot of guards were lost, unfortunately, but there are many that remain, and it's a
Raising
big
up the
city.
next one.
And then there's a lot of Vongala
Summer
members
Pool.
who basically formed the militia and weren't that well trained, but with
Did what
this,
they could.
with
Now
this,
they definitely won it after barely
can
surviving.
make that endeavor. So that is certainly doable over that time period. And Aaron would be upset at the idea,
Taking away
but that
potential
actually makes
mages.
you want to do it more in a way. He's like, kind of sullies. He feels like it sullies the town, known for its wizard academia, and now it's being sullied with this martial prowess.
Hero Academia.
It
baby.
needs swords. And
You can't cast swords.
The only difference I had to the Vanga logo is a
spelled
pair
Mira's
of
name,
crossed
he
swords.
Okay,
In my
as a
area.
signifier.
Yeah.
Sure.
In my
Yeah.
RA.
And it's kind of like
Under
eventually it
half-orc.
becomes, it will
Dress
slowly
druid
grow
from,
to the size of
can I
like
spell her
a,
name?
not a pagoda. You know, it's not
Yeah.
too
No,
oriental,
it's got
but it is that
it's
kind of
got
like
a symbol. The only thing I changed
dojo vibe where
Yeah.
true training can happen with multiple buildings, almost Kenichi style, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure, for sure. That's
The only
dope.
difference is get rid of the bullet. Get May to be on one side, Talon's flamethrower, and then an arrow.
What was
in
the
between.
paladin's name again? I keep forgetting it.
Kalen?
Kalen.
I almost said Kieran.
How much?
And that is spelled
Yeah, May's kind of your signature
K-A-I-L-I-N.
K-A-I-L-A-N.
Yeah. Basically the Vanga logo with
Can you see me?
swords over
It's
the sword dojo.
Okay. Just to show
readjusting.
your
there,
actual-
I can't see you.
Yeah.
Right above the knee,
So-
right here.
It's totally
Hello.
Come look at it.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
so I can.
Affiliated at the same time. So
Kinda, yeah.
Or,
What
wait.
was your ex-girlfriend elf person's name?
Nessa?
Tara Navarre?
No.
Draven's
My-
ex?
no,
Alessa?
Oh,
Alessa.
Alessa of the Lord's Alliance, which they would be one of the few that like get out quick
Basically, leave.
because they're like, well, we got to report back everything. And
Right, the very strict.
So,
I'll put in a very good word for you,
Rhyse.
I'll,
SSA, I'm assuming something like that.
I want to send them with those funds.
ALESSN.
Promised.
That's
Oh,
right.
it's an E?
I don't know how much that
or Y, I
is.
mean?
I think you just said a lucrative amount. I don't remember if you said a
I didn't really set
specific.
amount, but like enough for a memorable or memorable.
Yeah, something that would be worth the venture.
Enough to show your
And you
favor.
said like things that you find.
Yeah,
So do you have anything
I was kind
of
hoping that
a
was on them, but
magical
that's,
trinket thing?
Uh,
Based on your discussion with that leader, the Zentarum were like, you get what you find, but this guy was like, if you're gonna bring me things, and I can kind of take credit for this whole thing,
okay.
because it was really my backing that caused it to be allowed. So.
I'll go ahead and send them off with Cloak of Dimension Door.
Okay,
Really?
I have Ghostville, man.
he's got the Ghostville one now, so.
Okay.
So I can just.
Fair.
that's fair.
And you have
Same
a
thing.
phase spider. When it's with you, it can
Yeah.
do something very similar.
So you can GTFO whenever you want.
Yeah, that's fair.
You only have that for the
Flame.
fight.
For the what fight?
Now
Flame
this,
Tongue
now this.
Dagger.
He did have it.
Oh, the
No, that's Defender. That's Thomas's.
He just, I
Flame
don't think he ever.
Tongue.
He had already used it when you guys were escaping
Oh,
the capital.
My hit points are now lower than when I was level 14.
They're going through your bag of holding in front of her, like, okay, this will do. Maybe one other thing, and then you're just going, no, kind of like this.
She's like, and I was attracted to this.
She's like, you're a good friend.
Indecisiveness. We don't even get this shit.
Yeah, ugh.
Glenn, what are you doing there? I'm as confused as you are.
A slinky. Slinky. That's probably the evilest thing I have.
slinky.
Smite it! Yeah!
I'll
A slinky
give them
made
the
of
instrument
adamant.
of scribing that I totally bought and not found.
The what of scribing?
The
quill?
The instrument of scribing.
Oh yeah, it's like a lute or a flute. I can't remember. It's something that lets you write In the air or on the walls? I can't remember.
Yeah, it's like
You use charges and you can write
Yeah.
things with music.
I can write a magical message on a non-magical object or surface you can see within 30 feet of you. The message can be up to 6 words long and is written in the language you know. If you're a bard, you can scribe an additional 7 words.
Yeah, you bought that in Gauntlgrim.
Yeah.
So he pulls out this dwarven arm, this mechanical arm, not a dwarf arm, but a mechanical prosthetic arm that he bought as a back scratcher. And he puts that back and you pull out this instrument.
There you go.
And she's like, okay. Yeah, that's not bad.
You could have given that to...
It's a whole arm. He's only missing his fist.
How did we know he was?
You probably take it apart.
That's the wrong arm.
And the prosthetic, is just you just attach it, and it doesn't require attunement.
Prosthetic?
Yeah, you bought a back scratcher.
Prosthetic arm.
There was a prosthetic limb and eye store, basically, of wheelchairs and stuff, and you bought an arm as a back scratcher, and that was one of your mementos of Gauntlgrim. I don't even know if there was a
I
card.
stole the one she wanted.
But
I got a
know
bunch
you
of cards from that.
Yeah.
So there
Cool.
should
You have the
I
magic
took the
key
memento
that has a
you wanted
5%
from
chance
that.
to
Oh,
open
nice.
it.
The animal
10
noise.
times and
Yeah,
never
I
once
just have a
succeeded on.
snuff box that says dreams.
Now it's my way
Have
of
you
summoning
looked at
whisper.
that in a while?
Oh, that's a
When
conflict.
I first looked at it, you said there wasn't anything
Oh,
like it.
Yeah, it's just a sulfur
I got
box.
s'mores, I got a
Or a
sword,
stuff
a
box
bag
that
of
has dreams
holding.
on it, but you haven't messed with
I
it
gotta
since you
return
got it,
this.
right?
I thought I checked it out.
Sorry, maybe
When?
not, of course.
I mean, when you bought it and afterwards, yeah, you're
Oh,
like, this
I
is
actually
cool.
got the
But since you've been in the
Urzataz
Underdark.
eye.
Yeah, you bought the eye. But you haven't
And
messed
the
with it since.
Wartime.
Like, if I open up something's gonna happen?
Do you find it?
It tells
Pull
me
it
Was
out.
that your memento?
Yeah.
I got him a shit
Maybe a bit.
because you weren't there.
Oh, yeah.
Those items.
Right.
It's
Thank
done
you,
for
my
purpose.
man.
I don't.
Right, I had to work at that.
Oh, wow. So you throw the dagger in here as well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That dagger could save the universe.
Yeah, this is
I
good.
mean,
That was good.
Yeah, the other elves
I had
take
to attune to the dagger.
the other elves take
so-
this and they're like, oh, that's gonna be, yep. He's gonna like this. Lord Aravian is gonna be
And
very
then here's a
happy.
signed picture of himself.
I mean, probably,
How many?
if he's just sitting there.
Do you know how many died?
A lot.
Yes.
Like about half of them.
6.
Do I have that?
I guess if he's just going through all the stuff, I'll just like look through my stuff. It's like,
Okay, yeah, you look through your
It
stuff.
was.
Eventually you find the snuff box with the word dreams on it. You open it up and
Were they the Lord's
you look
Alliance?
inside of it, and on the inside,
yeah.
what was originally once blank, the word dreams are carved on the inside of the lid. These kind of spores kind of waft out of it, and it's this very pleasant aroma, and the word dream just kind of glows on the inside.
Creepy.
I close it really quick.
Mhm.
I put it away.
So
You guys didn't see
the
the
Lord's
Lord's
Alliance.
And it's almost as if casting dream has had an effect on the dream box. Very minor one, but a cute one.
So
It just smells good.
Yeah, forever. It's an aroma box that has a never-ending source of good pleasance.
so
It smells like snow.
Lord's Alliance were the elves.
Yes.
Okay. So according to this, 5 of them died, last I was told.
That sounds about right. It was like 5 or 6. Because there's only like 10 to 12 of everything that came with you.
There was 10 of them
Real life.
to start.
And there's 3 or 4 of them left, so...
And this had 5.
Oh, okay.
Well, after the big battle, obviously not everybody survived.
Yeah, there's probably,
Okay.
so like 6
So 6
have died.
6
Under your charge.
I
6
was down
died.
to only one.
And there are 4
I didn't have
left,
any.
including Alessa.
He made it.
So there's only 4 left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 4. Then I will do. One second.
Sid, you talked to Kalen.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I will give them
During the
4,000
well, Kalen left, but he
platinum.
keeps in correspondence with Kalen, Marista, Alyssa, and he wants Forge to stick around.
9.
But
9,000 platinum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they'll all have to go back eventually, but it's not out of the realm that they would come
no, he's like,
back.
hey, I want you to live in the capital for a time, and I have big plans, and you're very helpful to them.
Okay.
I like this mech suit.
I'm
We'd
trying-
like to go
to do
into
like
deeper
a
with it.
platinum per lost person, or 1,000 platinum per person.
With
lost.
Marista, he's just got like questions,
I feel like
like
that's
tons
not
and
very-
tons
That's
of
very
questions about
nice, yeah.
nature.
Yeah. So 13 subtract
So like starting up a message chain with some of the factions that left.
7,000.
As he needs certain information from them over time.
I give them 7,000.
So you keep those connections fresh. 7,000.
I give them 7,000 platinum.
Okay.
With Marissa and stuff, he's asking about like
per lost person.
Yes.
I believe.
And the gesture is definitely noted and respected from Alessa. She says, "This is far beyond what is necessary, Rhyse."
Well, but I try to make good on my word that the Fallen will be remembered for a very long time.
She kind of nods.
So if this doesn't give them
that's another good thing to put in the war, like a wall of
semi-immortality on this plane.
Yeah, like in the Normandy.
I don't know what. They should have a pretty grand.
Yeah, you definitely knew their names too, for sure, for that memoriam. So she kind of nods. She said, "I will make sure that
I think it'd be cool.
the Lord knows that."
Look at it and be like, these were the
Speaking of the
heroes
elf that
were with
you
guys.
talked to originally, that he knows of everything that happened, how valuable
No, Sid's busy.
this gesture is.
And hopefully the items will. Also
Those will satiate his lust, or his greed, rather, for sure.
Lust.
Yeah, I was thinking like his lust for money or for items. I was like, then that would just be greed. So, but yes.
For Rhyse.
Oh yes. So Sid also bought a plot of land outside the capital. He needs a stretch of land.
Probably doable.
I healed the land for that farm.
Big grazing farmland all around. So.
Yeah. So he basically bought a farm. He put a house there and a barn.
Yeah, you can buy a farm. Yeah. That's definitely.
He's looking into the homeless children department.
Yeah, Not has taken in quite a few new orphans. Many of them refugees from other towns, but even some from here whose parents were both lost in the war. So there's plenty of
We'll
those.
get into that later, though. And then crafters who are no longer able to craft.
So.
Like injured folk and
who are in his line of work, smithing, alchemy.
Yeah, there's definitely some more minor smiths and cobblers and tailors and stuff like that. Many of them can still get by. There's some that have lost their ability, maybe, but yeah.
Because he has plans with them. He's like, I'm going to do this thing. We're gonna get these
So you become this benefactor of sorts.
It's basically like we're going to be an orphanage of sorts and a school for craftsmen.
Yeah, then it'd be 16.
Okay, so you make like a trade school that works as a group home, and then along the way they're being educated trades.
Also gives Teddy children to play with and be around.
He loves
if they
that.
hurt him,
they can't hurt him.
I thought that went away when.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but if they push him off a tree, he falls
Then that'd be a
and takes
very
2
valuable
damage.
lesson to the children not to hurt others.
Right.
At that point, Teddy
They're not gonna
knows
hurt
how to
him.
handle stuff.
It's fine.
It's generally
So then, Alvo talking to the queen.
Yep.
About prosthetic limbs for people who can't afford, or because obviously not every cleric is going to be like, oh yeah, I'll regrow your limbs for blah 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 amount of money.
Oh yeah, most of them can't do that kind of magic.
Yeah,
Almost
well,
not. Actually,
even
none of them can.
Even the ones who could, it's not like they're going to stoop to that
There's
level.
no one. There's no one of that caliber
Doesn't
in the
that
city.
cost quite a bit to do?
I'm saying
He would have the 6 months to
NPC wise.
A person would, the Chantry would be like, well, if you gave us like 10,000 gold for our, because they're borrowing power from their god to heal you. Like they don't need the money for themselves, but it goes into the Chantry.
And even that's such a niche thing that you'd have to seek it out in a holy place or
So
village.
Sid is getting
that
with the
has
queen
that.
and being like,
the city itself doesn't have anything
like a
beyond
relief
healers.
fund for soldiers who lost limbs.
Okay.
They won't be great. They probably won't ever be soldiers again, as the arms will take the will of the user to swing or move. It'll be clunky, but they could get by. Still do like farm work and like things that are easier.
Yeah, no, that's huge in terms of the longevity of all the citizens, because there's so many.
Plus it makes Sid money.
There's so many that had to pick up arms when all the other guardsmen fell. That there's a lot of those instances where people are.
I'm working on.
bound.
He shows me. I'm working on blindness at the time with this. This can replace his eyes.
This one's still moving.
Yeah, there's a lot of folk that have been maimed.
That's for now. That's his stuff.
Okay.
The most with Marissa, most of it's just asking her about plants, how they. Trying to figure, because he wants to be able to grow things.
Yeah.
So a lot of correspondence with Marissa about growing things.
I don't, because she doesn't leave that 6 month period. She stays. The paladins will leave.
Yeah. They probably already
The dwarves, all but Forge, will leave.
And his niece.
Because Forge and his niece are staying within the city, at least during this time. And
he wants Forge for some of
yeah,
the stuff.
Marista really takes a liking to this farm thing that you've
Yeah, oh good.
and kind of, you show her around and you show her what you were doing and what you intend to do. And I don't know if you intend to pursue a romance.
No,
but it
he's
is certainly
kind of into her, but it's
it is
there.
certainly a viable option.
Belwyn will make sure that Marista is at home at 10 o'clock every
How
night.
much would it be to get?
Except for when she's gone looking for
She
lap
has her
balls.
own bed in the with the other people.
So I'd have to look into that.
I mean, the house isn't that.
I won't worry about money stuff right now.
Got to fill it up with stuff.
That will be a longer more long-term thing, but that is doable.
7,000
platinum
plus platinum.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so low.
So I've taken a huge hit, from everything, but
But you've helped to rebuild.
platinum,
Relief
so
efforts.
So like
I can
20,000
still
gold
afford
for
it,
like a farm,
but just so you
something like that.
Yeah, it's in the Dungeon Master's Guide
Good point.
for biz owning it, and then there's stuff for business stuff, and that's going to be one of the things that I'll probably take those rules and mix them with the Colville rules from his Strongholds and Followers book. And
I have the acquisitions book, I think.
that one's not bad, but it's a little cartoony for my taste. But I haven't looked at the mechanics. But
Yeah, I
basically,
know
I'm
the
going to
mechanics.
homebrew
I'll-
a cobble of all of that, and then when we come back, actually implement it in terms of actually the business making proceeds and profits and stuff.
I was gonna buy a business, and I think I'm just gonna do like a cart.
That makes
sells the things the kids make.
Sure.
For my 6 months downtime,
Yes.
we'll be working mostly with assigning the right people in the Volga for positions, being teachers to bring in more people.
I think it's funny that we're all doing some kind of form of teaching thing.
We'll have, his
philanthropy.
affiliate with the
I'm doing more
swordsmanship,
learning
but I want people who teach
I'm
magic.
literally
to,
going outside going,
just go to the
heal the grass.
Magic
Yeah,
Academy.
have
be
to
away
get
all the
the
druids
entire
are-
time.
Get into the
Fixing the land
academy and
there.
work their way up. That's very
friends
difficult
with Cal.
ladder.
Light magic coming.
I also want to acquire as many of the people that have found
If I ship everywhere,
I'm
it'll
wanting to put
heal
a memorial in the ward
Okay.
with the people we lost in
A true war memorial,
Yes.
like a monolith with all the
Where he's
names.
talking about
Oh,
cows.
no.
And
And then I'm also wanting to recruit
I want
as
to watch
many
the
people that
house.
were with us to see if they wish to just
There's
join
one of them where he
the
talks
Volga,
about the
whether
cow
they
episode.
stay in the capital, be a part of it, but to actually join into.
Paladins and druids, too devout to their, or too revered by their respective
Right.
organizations. The Gauntlet and the Enclave. Rick Foley. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's on board. He wants to be at the top, help you out.
Yeah.
Who else was there? Garsh will be effectively an honorary member as well as Topsy and Turvy. They don't really have
Oh wow,
a
that's
set
exactly
place
60
in
days.
there
Right.
per
I guess we would
se.
use Guildhall, Town, or
You get the
City,
sense
or-
that Garsh might even kind of on the side talk to you a bit about it. That he intends to kind of wander with the kids, with those two, and show them around.
That's
and,
good because I
and
want the guild
teach
to be
them
that
and teach
safe
them along
spot that
the
we
way.
build in other places that they can go to and be like, wow, the rest of the town's kind of against us.
So you
But
basically
this guild will allow us to stay.
Yeah, you give him basically
Yeah,
the
probably has a higher
sigil
chance of
that would allow him,
So,
you know, 2 deep gnomes and a knoll to get around under your name and protection.
Right.
That way they can be
There's going to
peaceful.
be a lot of money
There's the
spent
thing
on
for
rings
total cost per
for
day,
nights.
but then what I'm looking at is
Yeah, that kind of
building
stuff.
it. I guess would be like so Guildhall, I guess, because it was.
It'll work with us. Until
I was
it
thinking
gets hit, then
either that
it'll
or
work.
Outpost
And then,
Report.
but once it succeeds, it's right on us.
For the farm, right?
Yeah.
It'll help for a bit.
It's gonna be a building.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a
'cause
house.
Well, that way,
Plus
because I'm
the
wanting this to
farm
be
land.
based around what happened with us, forming a adventuring
Post 15.
Now there's people that are forced together because when we were that, we weren't as
If you
close.
didn't have
Yeah,
the
that's actually
But,
cheaper.
uh,
That's kind of why I'm doing the sword
That's
fight.
really
Plus your
good
whole
dispel,
favor with the queen.
the other-
Both as Dragonfell
why I
and
wanna
directly
play
as her
with it.
friend.
The other thing I'm
Just
rooting to do in the
because
6
of
months to
time.
help
'Cause I just wanna
Alistair
go,
get his
"Oh,
magic business back up.
and then
Okay,
get one-shotted.
That's another thing. You work with Lucy in opening up those
Oh,
trade
obviously
routes.
Draven,
Talon
I
worked
want to
on
get
that.
closer to
Icarys.
her to be, to show what the guild's doing.
Obviously, he'd want you to be
Okay.
a
So I'm assuming
teacher
she
in
likes
capacity
idiots.
because he's
I was
not
gonna
really
bring
into the
in
whole
any
teaching
race
kids
thing.
math and how to read
Definitely.
things.
and erase the
And he
original
likes,
view
like
of
Sid
humans
likes
being
kids and all, but he
racist.
wants to be more. Let's go
So we got
outside and play.
We got
in my-
Yoshi, completely weird.
Yeah.
in my
nature.
yeah.
But
in
he
my
was
childhood.
a frontline guy too.
There's
kinda.
also something I need to do with Shadow that we can't do in the town.
Yeah, I have plans.
that
I
is
have plans
also
for the
true.
farm for like.
And,
he
he
sent me a-
mentioned that.
he sent me a couple
and
things.
just
I think he
mentioned the
texted
thing,
you, yeah.
I'm wanting to actually make it for me before his character.
Yes, we will do shadows momentarily.
Okay.
But yeah, no, the whole Alistair angle. He has all the contacts, so and
We just
now
need the-
becoming a major affiliate with the Vongla, he becomes like your
kind of like my main.
He's your
man.
voice. He's your guy. He's the guy that knows a guy. So working with the Queen on opening up all these trade routes, in the Warg being the caravan that would travel those supplies to and from. Yeah, you start to make a true enterprise, and
because I also have to work a bit of
build,
favor.
build pretty quick.
I'm still wanting to build
and you
my
just
house.
hear Larry's distant voice, like, "Oh yeah, it's all coming together."
Well,
I still want to build a house in the magic forest.
A house?
But I want it
the competition was pretty much decimated. So you guys come back in, you like monopolize.
Okay.
Since originally I hadn't
like
planned on anyone else
hardcore.
being there with me.
Okay.
I didn't even think
Yeah,
about
she'll
that.
work with you, and she talks about her really old basic homestead that was a barn that was converted into a house for her and her father, Kai, and it was just this converted farmhouse basically.
I want to go up.
So she talks about that, and you take
Pretty
that you take that natural aesthetic, but just expand it to be a big, house, a full-fledged house.
Nice. And I don't think the Queen and Emery will mind me in the Magic Force, since I
Nope.
literally asked him if I could stay in
The king just kind of like,
no, he likes
if
it.
that's
Like,
what you
really,
want,
that's really cool, man.
most people see the forest as a barrier and a thing, so
it kind of is.
I see it as
but to have you embrace it like that, he respects that. So
it also gives another safe spot. If somebody goes through, they're gonna run across
yeah,
me.
yeah.
But yeah, they kind of have a monopoly on the trade thing too, because like a lot of them would have been wiped out because they would have been on the roads during the attack. So like
small villages,
they came back and like just decimated.
Small
the
villages are
competition.
going to need help building back their outposts, because you still need them. Because from here to here isn't all, you can't get from one major city to the other without stops.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's dangerous.
And
Yeah, and then, long term, you guys are going to instant transmission everything around the world.
I'm going to help rebuild, obviously. I'm going to help with that.
And then, of course, Sid brings
helping
up
the people that have done a
the
lot,
airship
like
to
mud,
the Queen, too, is like a future
raising him up from
prospect for the
tiny
kingdom.
stable master.
Yeah, basically
stable master.
A more long-term thing might be making a area that is essentially a dock that would be able to house it, because before it had to land outside the city.
Yeah. And the Dragonborn have a monopoly on them. They own them all.
Oh yeah, it costs so much money to get
so
them
like
out there.
Sid's like, I will give,
but it was,
I have the original
this one was more
blueprints.
like a calling in a favor.
Yeah.
These people have come back in time to tell us about a war that's waged, and we're calling in our favor to give us a warship to help us battle.
Yeah.
And they did for a time, but they had to return.
Ask the actual other members if they want to formally.
But yeah, that is something with the Queen. He's like, once
Which
we
I don't
start
think
getting
they'd
funds,
be against it. But
yeah, Draven loves it.
I would like for
he
Aaron
just
and
like he
too.
just
Your
falls
mages
in love
guild.
with the idea. It's so much. It's what he was doing, and just so much more.
Once I tell him, I based it off what he was. I also have to talk about the sword.
Yeah, the sword thing I think will come up. Like, you guys are in this weird state where like both of you, upon holding it, can't attune to it, and you both get that blip, that distant like, this and that, whatever that is over there, distantly to the north in the mountains, is connected.
Yeah. I also got to find the next person for the ring, since he did pass that off to me. So I got to know that.
So that is something too, is with the Queen. Is like, let's
Draven
once
gave me
you've
a
got
ring.
funds, I would like
Is that the
for
horse
Aaron and the
No,
mages,
the
your
horse
guys
is
kind of
connected
mages
to my,
guild, to be able to build
memento
these
that allows me to
for
hear animal
the
noises.
capital. I would obviously
Fused
get
into that.
remunerations for
Became
the
attuned
blueprints
to
and
me,
everything.
but
Cost
now that
and
he's
plus,
back,
yeah.
I would help you upgrade it because the
my
original
guy's
blueprint
view
is
is
essentially a
whispered.
blimp.
Is his.
Like the
That's the horse's
Dragonborn
name.
over the 20
I
years have really
completely,
upgraded. So
I
I
embraced
have
it,
plans for the
bonded
upgrades
with
too.
it,
I'll
but,
help
like,
them build it,
it's
and we'll
original.
get.
And that's another like
Back.
thing where
Yeah.
once you go to
Allow
Arcadia,
it
you'll be able
to be
to
with
see
it.
them firsthand.
Well, Sid has his own
Because,
ideas.
Doom
'cause he
Weaver, that's
rode
not giving
the one
back
that
to
Justin Addis rode. Sid
Seems
hated
like
everything
something
about it.
else
It's like weird. It's like a
calling
blimp,
to
but
us.
then all the stuff's on top of the blimp instead of at the bottom where it should be. It's really dumb. Sid's like, this is stupid. God damn. So huge for no reason. Plus, they crashed the motherfucker. Had no
I'm not
defenses.
sure what Shadow wants to do with the book. If he's wanting
That's
to do
true.
it now.
I think we've got just about everyone's
'Cause I
major
mentioned to him,
downtime,
like,
except
I
for I'll come
plan
back to
on
Lapis.
making it for him now.
When you
because
that
I think
day,
he's in a bit
right.
disappear.
That day that you spent traveling as a cloud and finding, it probably took a day or two to search that region and find their tracks and find them. Shadowbane.
I wonder if he'll accept my joining the Vongula. Because he's still.
Well, she went really fast.
Shadow's still in defense.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
travels
I could probably
600
go
feet
alone
around
with this,
or something like that.
Because I wanted to make like until he's home at their okay, and then eventually she'd want.
Oh, Kurt.
Yes.
Should ask him if he's going to officially join the Vongula. Because he's considered it, so I don't know if he ever made his full decision.
Yeah, I will ask him, but I think, if I recall, his last thought was that, like, he would take the emblem as, like, an honorary thing. Kind of like how Garsh and them did, where they're, like, members, but they're not, like,
he's
actively...
the wandering member.
Yeah, he's more like, yeah,
He's
I know
Vash the
them.
Stampede.
Yeah, he can show that he's
I'm
there.
very close with one of them. Keeps giving me stuff.
I don't think I'm a bear up here.
You never know, it could be. He's got a swirling face of darkness.
I mean, I had some once when I was a shit face. You tell me if you're a bear, right?
Let me text him.
But would I? He pulls his head off. Oh, I've been a bear the whole time.
He's Teddy.
He's Teddy.
Okay. So the one thing that you do, Belwyn, in that time is you search out and you find Lapis in the troop, and they are.
Oh, I thought you said it would...
Because you travel so fast, you can get around the world in days.
We are once again. We're basically
the world. You can get around your continent in days.
I know. I figured that there was something else, but okay.
No, we've done everything.
Oh.
That for this 6-month period, I think everyone's building stuff and spreading word and
spending money
and tales, and then you guys
people
have
in the land.
finally the warg and stuff is livable once more.
Yeah, from what I look, it takes 6 months to build like a guild hall and stuff. So
yeah, so that kind of stuff by the end of this period is built for the most part, other than details and design and stuff, but functionally it is there.
Did you do your hair the opposite direction?
is it weird that I kind of
Okay.
see this as Teddy now? Or
Okay.
just a tiny bit, this little sock puppet thing.
It looked like you did something like
It's
that.
actually a
It looked like you
living
did it the opposite
sock
way, so I was just
puppet.
looking at him like something looks wrong here.
In this, yeah.
Let's see.
It's a great tailor though.
So you find
Let's see if we call it. It's actually kind
Lapis.
of totally stealing this from a book.
Okay, there it is. And you find them, and it's a much bigger group than when you first met them. They are still circling. They kind of come and go within that, I believe it's the southeastern region of the snow.
When we're done with this, Curtis has to show you that video.
And they're very nomadic and travel around.
It's fucking fire.
But you touch down, and it's quite the surprise when you manifest as leaves, and everyone's like, "Oh, what is that?" And then you appear. And so there's this moment of like awe and like, "What? Who are?" And then many of them have this recognizing look, and you can see a lot of the children that you talk to have grown quite a bit in this last year. Some of them even hitting growth spurts, and they'll rush towards you, and it's this like surrounding thing where these children just flock to you. And they're like, Belwyn, it's you, you're back. You did it, we saw you in the sky.
Wait, you saw that too?
Yeah, it was everywhere. The sun was all dark.
It was, yes.
I know you're gonna head back.
And it seems like you'll deduce through some of the other older nomads that like they were traveling from one place to the other as that unfolded. So they saw.
Yes. Where's that?
And it's like he's scouting ahead. He should be back soon, though.
Okay,
You recognize one of the girls that you gave the pink pearl necklace to, and she still has it. And her hair is put in this like side bun, this like side ponytail, right? Then you just talk to them a little bit about what they've done and what they've seen, and they talk about different animals that they've seen. They talk about this peacock that they come across that flew above their tribe at one point, and it had colors they'd almost never seen before, like an array of colors and stuff. And they just talk to you for a while about different stuff. It's like talking to you. One of them kind of shows off their magic, and starts like making the druidcraft stuff, and then the boy that couldn't really quite get it at that time, he can kind of do it still, but then he's like, but I've got something better. He kind of backs up, and everyone's like, oh, here he goes again, and he goes, and he turns into like a big dog.
Oh, you can wild shape!
And he kind of like comes over to you, and you start petting him.
Scratch his head!
He's like, can't help but kick, and then he just pops back out of it. You're scratching his head. And he's like,
I can do that too! Oh!
Yeah, one day I just looked up to the moon and I stared at it really hard, and I just felt this energy, and I went, I grabbed it. Now I can do it.
There's some druids.
I just howled for a long time until something happened.
Well, some druids are more inept with the magic side. Some like us.
Because that's
We
a
are
video game
more
just a
in touch with the actual wild
And
beings.
he's like, glossy eye, like, yeah. And he looks to some of them and is like, see, I'm like her. Like, and they're like, shut up. We could do shit too. Like, we can do stuff too. And yeah, a lot of them seem to like have these druidic kind of natural abilities, or just by exposure over time, being so youthful and in tune with nature for so long, they're just naturally learning to weave those kind of things. Cantrips and first level spells, you know.
Like a fucking haunted
Eventually,
mansion?
Lapis does return, and he looks pretty much how you saw him in the vision. These brown Jedi-esque robes, his sinewy, long, pale hair, blue or teal, turquoise skin, fins, ears and fins off of his forearms, his walking stick, and he just smiles from a mile away as he's walking towards your group, and they all like, Lapis, over here, it's Belwyn.
No,
They call him over.
House where
He just crests to you, and he says, "So."
I thought they had
Like puts the staff on your shoulder, and then the other. How have you been, Vanguard? And yeah, you just give him a big hug.
Be in the middle of
Oh,
fucking nowhere.
how do you know?
They didn't want to be around people.
Well,
I'm still in there.
I was the one that made it official.
Oh, well, yeah, you know that.
then we
So
won't
much
get
has
to
happened. Oh my gosh. I think
We're all there.
some people can see that I'm glowing, and I can't see that. But some people can, and some people can tell that I'm like, I'm just, I don't know what I'm doing. I just,
That's part of it.
yeah.
It's the major check shit.
I was one for a long time.
You were.
I was.
Can you tell me about it? What that means? Where it comes from? What does that entail?
Where's the? I guess it'd be.
Is it just a name? or
There
is
wasn't
it-
a lot of time, but yeah, I think I can tell you a bit more.
He was showing.
I just wanted to check in on you all.
And then he's like, takes you by the hand, and he's like, honestly though, it's like being tossed into the pond and not knowing how to swim.
Doesn't do it.
You just have to
That's how
figure
you
it.
taught me how to swim.
people.
Isn't it?
And it worked, did it not?
No, I mean, I swim or drown, I guess.
Yes, I would have stopped you from drowning.
I would hope so.
I'm very good at
He can
swimming.
also do that.
I would hope so.
Guard training. So he.
Yeah, and you guys have
Get on
a
your side.
entire night where everyone gathers and you maybe even make like a hero's feast even. Like, you have that capability and the money, so you have this grand meal with everyone, and then you have this like very wise discussion with Lapis, and he just kind of walks you through like that Vanguard is more of a thing than a title. Like it's more of a manifestation. It's action and will met together. Like it's not so much like it holds weight by name alone. It's more about the person. And if the person is worthy to hold that title, then their actions speak louder than any word. And then the other aspect of it is that defender. Like you just do what you can when darkness strikes or corruption is rife. You are the guiding force that brings everything back to balance and light.
I didn't think of it until now, but would it have been possible that I could have brought the soul anchor
That
with
gets
me?
you the benefit of being able
Yeah,
to.
well, you know where
Well, you know where it's at, and you have access to him.
I know where it's at.
Like you have.
Yep, so you have it.
You sleep in his house.
And I probably would have presented it to him and kind of gave all the story behind it. And
Okay, so you inform him of everything
See if he
about it.
knows anything more about it.
Honestly, has there ever ran into like an Eldritch?
He doesn't know it specifically, but he probably would have heard of something in a far distant tale of a very nefarious power using something like this, if not one of these, to fuel his dealings, his mage powers and stuff. He became like a lich, but without the sacrifice. He used those like souls as a conduit to his own power.
heard of this tale? Would I know anything about it?
This is like ancient history. This is stuff that like predates humans and stuff. Like this is, but these are collections of negative energy, and souls are.
Wait, the soul anchor is negative energy?
Mhm.
So the soul anchor is bad? Or is it neutral?
Not evil. negative and positive is the dark and light of our worlds. And they're infinite sources. Infinite light and infinite dark.
Oh yeah, you and him would have to fight.
And sometimes they bounce, rubber
He's gonna be
band
excited when he learns crumbs about it.
through our realm.
Yes.
And these are pockets of
Because he might have different
those
the commands that he has.
powers, this being negative, that collect and solidify. And souls are naturally pulled, a vacuum towards it.
So I guess
What thinks his balance?
what would be my job in wielding this?
Let's go over this.
Would I I kind of I might hold it in my staff and like can
I mean,
Should I even-
if you extend it, the staff will kind of like open up and be willing to.
I separate them. Like would it?
He looks at it. He's like, well, you're a vanguard. You're beyond corruption.
Wow.
But
She just likes that answer.
yeah, but I think this is more than anyone should likely wield, and it invites more chaos. I think you should find a means to be rid of it, or maybe return it to its home.
Where did it come from?
Well, it's a collection of dark energy. It can be
It came from a dark place.
broken and returned. It's not so much a place as a evanescent force. I know it's hard to describe, but it's more than just a plane or a place. It is. He kind of like starts drawing in the sand, and he draws three concentric circles, and then he puts his stick in the middle. This is us. And then he kind of draws these lines. These are all the different realms and planes that exist. And then he draws like these big squiggles across it, like this figure eight. And this is the plane that binds, the one of the astral sea.
I've been there.
And he's like excited by that prospect.
That was a whole big thing too.
I've never been.
It's very scary.
And it's theorized. I'm not an educated man in such ways, but from my understanding, and he kind of draws these big half circles, and these are positive and negative.
No, I won't be.
And they are the binding powers that allow everything here to exist. These, he holds up the soul anchor, is a collection of this energy brought physical. Rare, but it happens. I'm sure there are perhaps light versions of this.
No, not yet.
Positive
We were busy with
versions of
getting things
this.
done.
And that one's just dark.
Yeah, probably. It would have happened.
Yeah.
He's gonna tell you.
And you get the sense that positive light, negative dark, like they're not.
I would say
It's not good and
in 6
evil.
months, it's going to have before
But
we
it
do
could be.
Probably right here in a minute.
It's weird. It's weird, hypothetical,
I want to enchant.
beyond our understanding kind of thing. It's a god kind of thing. It's an outer plane kind of thing. It's a very difficult concept. That's not. No one knows if it's true. It's the laws of nature, basically.
Right.
It's indiscernible, really. But it's just.
And I'd probably at least voice my opinion that I'm curious about this, but I don't want to go too far where I lose myself in it. So I don't even want to even try to explore its bounds because I don't want to.
Just to have to kind of find.
He looks at your armor. Right. He says, "Perhaps you should seek out a more wise source. The old elves.
I definitely have a trade with you.
Yeah.
They predate me and my kind.
Only do.
I guess I could.
You could seek them out.
Damn it!
Yeah. I don't even know the first place to look,
Final
but
kill.
I'm sure that I can.
He's kind of, yeah, he'll give you this vague direction of the northwest or northeastern forests to the south and east of the mountains, basically where the mountains and the forest wane and meet in a valley in between. That forest realm is where the wood elves are, and somewhere in there, the heart of this massive forest and tree line is the heart of the old woodland realm. There, you might be able to find one's scholars, sages, ones who have ancient knowledge. And there, maybe you'll find answers.
I can see that being
The other thing is Sid is trying not to rush.
You've done well.
I can see Sid do that to a person. Like, do that to
I'm proud of
my
you.
eyes secretly.
They always miss.
Or Teddy. Maybe Teddy, probably.
He kind of like looks at you for a second. I know your parents would be proud as well.
These bullets always hit nothing.
Oh my god.
Did it just on purpose.
God damn it.
Why have you several guns?
Still messing.
You're not.
The bullet intention.
And then I probably, tell him that I spoke to Bahamut, or Bahamut spoke to me, and like I kind of ask him about like
another kid.
stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of
Yeah.
dump a bunch on him.
Sure, yeah. And you inform him. He doesn't really have much about Bahamut, not being a follower himself.
Right.
He's very naturalistic. But, yeah, you just kind of tell him everything, including Rhyse. Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of just how it walks.
And eventually, once once that is done, you spend that night there. You know that they're safe, and then you.
I think it's probably really
Baby school.
like I think I sleep outside,
Sure.
and then I just kind of really enjoy
That's a minor inconvenience.
being outside.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in a
That's
city,
gay.
and then maybe that's probably when I started to realize that.
Yeah, that's when that realization starts to strike you as you are out there in that snow.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. But eventually, for now, that's about halfway through that time. You return to the city.
Yes.
So she's gone
Oh,
3
yeah. At
months
some
to the
point,
city?
Sid would come and
No,
ask
she's gone for
about,
days. That was just
I
about
forgot about
halfway
that.
through.
Oh, okay.
At some point,
She was
Sid
gone
would
for
ask
less than a
about,
week.
Sinric and the that stuff, the Soul Linker
That's
stuff.
adorable.
He's not trying to pressure you.
I tried to Google gnomish ones,
Mhm.
but it just gave me like just the general ones.
Perfect.
Like everybody.
I was
just-
curious because it's like,
but
oh, if you
it's
said
the
if her
one
character's not
where
there,
it's
as long as the rest of us.
It's
Well, she
not
only left for, like, a
religious.
And then
It's
the other
There's no,
thing,
like,
Elrich,
God,
Mhm.
this,
Shadowbane,
this, that.
eventually
It was very
would come to
general,
you and,
Mhm.
so it's like this works.
and be like,
There's no like,
so this book,
you know.
I like
You
it.
ready to get work on?
I
told
like
me
it a
about
lot.
But yeah, Belle, he will come up.
I think we might have time.
There's plenty
He's
of
not pressuring
no
you, just
lookouts to
like,
like where the war
what kind of
goes.
time table
Plenty
we
of
looking at
parts.
this?
Good parts.
And he's like, I think it's better if it's just us that knows
She
now.
The
She
king would
doesn't
not be
know,
happy
but
if
she
we
just
have it in
knows
town.
that like there's just
Because I won't be able to
she
stay.
wants to make sure everybody has a
But
home.
I
And
will
everything's
take
settled
He's not in a
before.
hurry.
It'll
He's
make
not
me
in a
feel
hurry.
better to
He's not
know
pressuring you to
something
bring
of
it up.
mine.
Because like
There with
she
you to
envisions
aid
like
you. Even if it's
like
just
once
to
this
take a hit
capital
and
is
get
done being
exploded.
built,
And he kind of
she would
nods.
help Rhyse
And
with his home.
I'll let you
Yeah,
That-
he's fine
that-
with that. He's
using
fine
the
with
book
that.
and
Which I-
his
The other thing he's
understanding
also
and
looking
stuff.
at, like he's gonna message Mira
Start
about
to
the Soul Linker.
break into that, and during that time, that's when he accepts
For other
being an
nefarious
honorary
stuff.
member of the
She-
bungalow.
Okay.
Yeah, Belwyn would definitely tell
He
you
will-
what she found out.
Oh, with the
That-
yells.
He will accept.
Well,
Okay.
from my mentor,
Because I'm
basically,
assuming
like,
he's
this Soul
gonna
Anchor
keep it like wrapped
is
up and
a
stuff, so you
negative
can't see
dark
it all
one,
the way.
but there are light
And
ones
time
that in
I
existence.
would like to have a light one, honestly.
And-
Yeah,
Indignant.
so then basically like there's more exists,
overly formal.
and then also
Yeah.
like probably she'll mention that like her mentor had like said that
Yeah,
this
like-
one should probably be destroyed
that bridge was gonna be repaired.
because it will attract like
Okay.
negative
It
things.
just
Oh,
Uh,
good. That's bad.
The only other thing I would do on the
I'll
last
keep,
day
we'll
would
keep
be
that in mind.
It
Because
really
I worry
impose
Sid a
to
lot.
Aurora.
Oh yeah.
And, but
And
she'll
the
also
forest.
like put
Okay.
that in,
For some reason, when you say date, I think Pet
Okay.
Cemetery, so we bring him back.
Yeah,
he's like
it's
a baby.
this-
You remember seeing Pet
It also
Cemetery?
just
I haven't
shifts the
seen it,
spot
but I
where
know
it'd be
about
where
it.
the house
Okay,
will
well, he brings his baby back to
Mhm.
life.
be
and
built.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're like.
I imagine
Oh,
the
yeah.
That's
foundation
what I
for that
imagine when you
will
say bad things.
Since I'm not gonna be like, it
And
must
I'm
be
like,
done.
oh,
Yeah, you
yeah,
basically
I
have these
know,
like
it's a
flags
fucking
put
sociopath.
up
Yeah,
and,
basically
and some of the
back in
lumber
the
and stuff.
mansion.
Yes.
And then
And
she's
just
like, "What
let
is
it
He's
exists
fine with
there.
that. He's
What's all
really
this?
into doing things after
To-
thinking it out.
formally
Ask her to marry him?
have you with me forever.
and just like the
You take that.
Oh, yeah,
He
yeah.
goes there
Yeah,
now.
sorry. yeah. And she's just like, oh yeah,
Aw.
I don't have
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
a proper.
Yeah.
And I'll take off. I guess for now the ring that I have from Draven.
Mhm.
It's kind of the
You didn't
best
have Sid
one I
make your
have. The
wedding ring?
crappy ones.
Hurt his feelings.
Oh man, old bowstring.
Yeah, Sid just
None of them ever broke. We always mended my.
Yeah, I don't
And then I never kept any of them that aren't magical.
But none of them ever
Destroyed
broke.
my ice bomb.
No, he
Well,
did break
they,
it.
they
There you go.
did, but Matthias mended
Oh,
the
well,
mending spell.
that was before me.
Yeah.
But
That's not since Sid's in his house.
In time, I'll make
He
the
asked me to make his ring.
proper item
He
to
feels
show.
it. He can just feel
And then
it.
she-
I'll take a
Oh,
piece of
my
the
heart.
mask. We've
Yes,
cindered it.
you guys have like these small wooden balls, basically.
The children are laughing.
Spears. Sorry.
Yeah. In really mature guys. I believe hers was
This is why Bambi died, by the way. His mom made one joke in the forest and then fucking.
the hunter.
I think it's a rifle.
It was me, by the way. Elrich was the killer.
It's the first time Elrich used his gun to kill.
Time to die, dear. After the other 19 I just shot.
Yeah.
We've been too serious. We had to have. just
No,
something stupid.
but no, she's just like, you betcha.
Good.
And then yeah, you guys
This'll
share an embrace, and you
Be
just
the
show
special
her
spot.
around in this tree line, and she's like, "This is home. I
It's
like
where
it.
I always stayed.
I like it."
With permission and without permission. Because when I first stayed here, I didn't ask.
Yeah, and then that's when she'll be like, "I think it's about time I told you what happened," and that's when she'll tell you whatever unfolds
Okay.
in that venture that we will play out, and this is when you would learn of its content.
Okay.
Okay.
Be the last.
Anything else before we jump into the full-fledged epilogue here? Long-term endeavors sought after.
Nope, all mine's pretty long
Okay.
tier stuff.
Yeah.
Then,
And my main thing is longer, so.
Yeah, and I think with that brings us to this final resolution. What? Who wants to go first? What do you guys?
I know yours is a.
Mine's alive. Sid has so much. So I'll go first. Fuck it, I went last time.
Sure.
So Sid, obviously, he's got the kids now. And
Did you
his,
keep my drink?
it's right here, you idiot.
Yeah,
Yeah, he kind of built an orphanage of sorts. It's actually kind of a school, a little bit, too.
orbited trade school.
Yeah.
Professor
It's,
Xavier?
yes, that's what I was
Yeah,
going to say
except
too.
he's more like Logan, who's kind of
cynical?
there, but is gone a lot.
So he's
But, you know,
kind of rough.
he's gathered the people together,
Mhm.
you know, some old tradesmen who no longer really do the work, but can teach children, and he's teaching. He's got either Dickbag or Aaron, and teaching them, like,
Is this
learned
Dickbag or
stuff,
is that
like
Dickbag? Where are you
bookwork, writing.
I'd agree to it in the beginning, but I'd make sure you knew that I was planning on leaving after the weddings.
Okay, those were like, we don't even know when those are going to happen.
I know.
Exactly.
exactly.
He's saying he
So
just,
big.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he's like, no, that's fine. He just wants, Sid doesn't want to do
Oh.
teachery stuff. He's not really serious. So a lot of messages with Mira about Soul Anchor stuff too. She's Magi. All the elves and dwarves. He's got to find a reforge. You know, obviously he wants to stick around. They do it. I got this like clockwork bee thing that he does, where he makes these bees. They're basically mechanical, magical bees that collect nectar and make honey and wax.
Okay.
Which then he has a little cart that him and Teddy do.
Okay.
Sid's
So
honey,
you have this honey.
and beyond, because he sells whatever trinkets the kids make.
Sure, yeah.
Other little goofy things he makes up.
Okay, that's rad.
And that's just around the capital stuff.
That's wholesome.
Honey and beyond.
Yeah, and just in that time frame, you know, over these, you know,
How much is
Years.
this prolonged?
5-6 years.
we're gonna come back after about 5-6 years,
Okay, I just want to make sure.
and then the party will
Because
come
it's like if I
back.
have a kid, I want to be able to
So,
be
like,
like,
that's
it
his,
would be
like-
this age.
That's when you guys will come back about 6 years later.
Okay,
And of course, he's also helping the Mages Guild, as they're the more, and some crafters make the first airship.
Yeah,
of the-
and because of your such devotion to this whole trade and craft thing, you see like this proto-renaissance of ingenuity.
Right.
Would the airship be for the
Would that be
kingdom?
Yes, he has sold them the queen, basically his prototype,
His family rights
prototype
of
of an
the.
airship. He's helping them build their first one.
I was just checking in case
He would make, obviously,
He
he would
wouldn't
get
have
some real
one for the
reputation
war.
from this. No, if they wanted to buy one from the queen.
Because, like,
It's also for revenue for her. It's a joint venture.
I just wanted to make sure I got.
He's trying to help Lucy out.
Sorry.
Because right now the Dragonborn actually have a monopoly. They don't sell them; they just use them.
Yeah,
Right,
Belwyn has
yeah.
no material.
And it becomes a travel service as well. Like
I have a bunch of pictures of them. I'm not sure what.
like these will be able to traverse large distances in significantly
And then, of course,
shorter
he's
time.
doing his helping with the missing limbs, which most of them are just simple magic items where
Yeah.
you have to use your will to move them. So it's
Yeah,
like,
your
it's
tower,
simple to-
while still mobile, becomes like this hub that people seek after.
with Forge's help, and then he wanted to find Sandel, or I sent you the message about the guy, the gunsmith.
Tamarel Sendel,
Yeah.
I believe.
He
Yes.
wanted to find him and bring him in because him and Forge and Sid all have the same kind of ingenuity.
Yeah, within that time frame, you find out that he is
Prominently
Not
made
dead?
business.
he's traveled. He's a traveling salesman, but he doesn't really have a hub.
They wanted to come back
So-
and see all this stuff that Forge and Sid have done.
So yeah, after a
and
couple
collab.
years of pinning him down, because you'd hear stories of him being there, but not him literally there at the time. You eventually, he comes through and he does hear your request, and he comes to you.
And then the children, I only have 3 named right now. I got Molly, or not Molly, Mary, which is Sid's favorite. And this is a blind gnome who was born blind. He's helping her. He wants to get her eyes, and that's what one of the things he's working on now.
Okay.
And then I have Clark, the human boy, and then Sarah, half-elf girl, who are just main people that are around. And they're older. They're 6, 14, and 12. So they're learning craftsman stuff. Mary's just
The other kids look up to them.
Yeah. But there's a bunch of kids.
And it's this weird. Every now and then you have that weird kind of mirrored
That's
echo of like, yeah,
that's
this
a part of it.
this
too,
is
the
familiar.
guys doing it,
Yeah,
it makes it feel good.
it's familiar and it's heartwarming.
And a lot of the farm, and he has he's done a lot of his mechanical things, like little drones and such, and he's selling those too to the guard captains and stuff, so they can but theirs are more like wristy, like they catch their wrist, and it's much more limited range.
Yeah, okay, it's like a small distant sentry.
So they can watch.
Okay.
A lot of magic uses. He likes that.
Yeah,
kind of stuff.
that's definitely like the
Definitely got a bunch of
predominant
playgroundy
cards.
stuff. He's got a fake boat built in the back and a tree. Well, obviously I told you about the little tree house thing that's this growing, and then of course he's got his greenhouse now where because with Mirror in him, he wants to be able to grow plants all year round and stuff. Figure it out without magic and with magic.
During that time, when it comes to the tree experiment that eventually does come to fruition, it's just not on that time frame that you want.
Yeah.
And the other growing aspects, Marista, while leaving for a good deal of time, comes back, and you keep in contact through letters, and she comes back from time to time, and she sees your progress, and she helps you. She gives you pointers. She, even utilizes some of her magic to fuel your designs. And having that effectively divine, that nature source of magic, often helps finalize
the
things.
elves about it, asking about their treehouse deals.
You often
he's learning a ton about growing things.
Yeah, you often have these dissonance with the elves who are they either don't understand or just don't appreciate the efforts. They feel, the elves often keep to themselves when it comes to those kind of things too.
It's like what is just trying to talk about how they live, how they do their houses. It's very basic.
Yeah, no, architecture-wise, I tell you. But when it comes to how the magics fuel their eternal, oases.
Yeah, how they solve some of the problems. Yeah, he asked about some of that stuff if they have any insights into it.
Nutrition and
and that's another thing with the dwarves is looking into because he got a bunch of mushroom samples and stuff in Underdark. So he's trying to grow mushroom any type of food that is renewable underground. So we're doing a lot.
Yeah, your farm becomes one of varied crops. Yeah.
Experimenting, learning about different kinds of trees that grow fruits and having them.
Yeah, your greenhouse, at least part of it.
And he has been talking about the island of people. He hasn't told them about it. He's like, I have this place that I want to build a place in. I want these different. He's mentioning he's like, if you guys have people who want to start up a new life.
Yeah, this idea is sprinkled out.
Yeah, and he's like, give me I need feedback,
and you would get a lot of positive feedback from people who have lost their homes, who are refugees.
And even going back to their old home is painful now.
Yeah, exactly. And so a lot of them are like,
it's a long-term goal. I don't want to give you too much hope. But he's like, I have these plans, and I need.
But yeah, a lot of them have these temporary homes, and would see something like that as this grand desire, this distant hope.
And I would hope sometime in the 6th year we save Sinra. I'll leave that to them.
Yes, that quest will unfold. I will keep that kind of ambiguous right now. But at some point, and when we get to her, she has kind of a thing for that. You guys will set out on that.
And I feel like Sid did what Icarys said he did. He made a terrible, not terrible, but he made a fantasy book book
It shows you as
about their
like-
journey to Underdark, which is just basically BS. It's like it's basically for children. It's like this crazy story. There's nothing bad in it.
Right,
It's all,
but then like
it's all fluff.
all the conflicts are like happen because like you fought crazy shit and random things happen and stuff, and you went back in
Yeah, you made
time.
a real kitty
But it's
and,
this
like,
caricature of that adventure.
Yeah.
In like every day we have this discussion about how this isn't a joke.
Like, well, this part did happen, Sid. It's just not quite this way. Yeah,
Yeah, well, I mean, this is clearly just fantasy.
yeah, it
He
is.
made
Yeah,
this
it's
really
totally a
good.
fiction, but it's based.
Obviously,
on
all the
true
books
story.
they stole, he has copied and gave to Aaron.
I'll say this.
That's true. Yeah.
The book you wrote of it, my guy is for sure buying copies.
Yeah.
Oh, they're probably super popular.
They're super popular in this, in this city.
So he's gonna get a copy and get you to sign it.
And many
he'll be
people,
like, if people ask him,
many people get the first-hand tales from Rhyse, and then they read these books.
Oh, and Rhyse is the main character in this story too.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
like way more prominent than everyone else.
Some of my ears, like.
Other than that, the Clockwork Bees were huge. So they sell honey and wax now.
Yeah.
And
traveling wares a little bit.
Yeah. This knickknacks the kids can make, little teddies.
Yeah.
For
something.
And it has a voice box in it.
Yeah, it does. Where you like squeeze in it, it says little cute things. Teddy's voice, like, "Oh, I will always love you," and silly.
I'll take your soul. Oh, that one's not supposed to be.
And then you hear Sid's voice. No, Teddy, a nice line.
I have some designs for some other things. He's researching other power sources, like the heart. That's a little less. It doesn't need a fucking soul to power things.
Draven often, it's a lot of these things are so beyond him, but he just visits frequently.
Oh yeah,
as frequently as he can.
Sid loved him. So,
Yeah, so and he stays in the city often
and
for long
Sid
periods of
showed him
time.
like the prosthetic limbs thing he planned.
Come back and find
Better
it.
stay.
No, like
He's
that
seen a lot of
the
the
orphanage thing, and then the free will
That would
thing.
definitely break your
He
heart.
loves those ideas.
Yeah.
And then he stays in the city for long periods of time. The only times he's not there is when he's functioning as an ambassador to the Vongala and expanding his reach. And he is like not the face, obviously, but like the one that is on the ground telling people
that is
about.
also something Sid wants to do. He's got a little. That's good. Like when he's making the treehouse, he's managed to do it in like a bonsai tree form. So he has like this little bitty area for his little face sprite, who's kind of lonely, and so he lets him like advertise. So he has like a little village.
Yeah, this guy, this little face sprite that has this vaguely Danny DeVito personality. Once it's in like an environment where it can, I mean, not its voice, but it's just kind of like vibe of like, hey boss, what's up, what's the deal?
Crazy garden. There's like a little tiny village where he's like, yeah, go ahead and invite.
I was thinking he had the personality of.
That way you're not so lonely all the time.
Yeah, every now and then you do see like these face spirits or fey little creatures come and go from that area. And that's funny because the king would eventually.
It's really into the nature.
Yeah, he loves that, and then he confides in you at one point, and he says, he basically says, I always had an out. Not for me, but for Lucy. I have a portal.
Oh.
I have
I don't know
a
if Thomas told you about his character.
portable
I
portal
mean, I knew him in the
Oh,
one game that I played.
to the
So
Feywild.
physically, he's like really tall. I think he's great.
And I was
I think you used it once.
going to thrust her through,
Taken out of his ear from like some kind of beast.
That
but
would be safer, but would it be safe in the Feywild?
I know the location. I go there frequently. It's actually where that one creature, the basilisk,
Something is what he said.
it
and,
roams
like,
around
I
there
think that was
now.
what bit his ear, so
When
he
I'm
fucking
there,
bit
it's with
back.
me.
No,
And
neat.
that's how he
A
broke
nice
his-
companion to be had.
his tusk.
And like, yeah, this time, over this time, the king kind of softens a bit.
Yeah,
You
for sure.
see
That's what
that
he's got a kid now.
you see him around more, and you see him with Lucy physically more, and even with his child more frequently.
But she's running out of time.
He never stops leaving, but he comes back more frequently. He stays for longer.
Well, things have stabilized too. The king, he was leaving and dealing with. I'm assuming he was secretly dealing with things that were bad.
A lot of drow machinations and dark
Well, even with just the other
and
humans
the
who were
dragon
plotting
stuff
and,
with the humans. Yeah,
always worried about the worm writhing.
that too. Yeah.
So, like,
He's always vigilant, no matter what.
so he's kind of calmed down on it a little bit now that things have stabilized. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but he tells you of this portable option that he has.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like it.
And that's why he's so interested in this like little fey creature that brings other fey creatures here and back and
Yeah.
forth. It's just like a very
So he's not alone.
it's a very familiar sight for the king. at one point that he just shares that with you.
God, I miss
He has like a war
But yeah,
pelt
the
like-
basilisk is in the Feywild, and when he's there, it's with him.
type deal.
I was
Oh,
wondering if you could
also,
bring
I
that
guess
up.
I'll make some of those
The word is
drakes
like
because I have the
it's
ability to do it. I have the book
I
that teaches you how to.
But do you have all the components?
Yeah, I don't
So
remember what the components were.
No,
my
they're not.
first
I
question
know you need
was
dragon
asking
blood.
if it was turned so that his
Yeah,
stuff
probably
was in its
blood of
mouth.
dragon.
Probably made a couple and sold
But-
them to certain people
Sure.
like a niche.
Sure.
Oh, I'll gladly take one.
I mean, honestly, I was about to say Draven might want one. Like,
That's something we have to talk about.
yeah, he doesn't actually.
Yeah, but he doesn't. Whisper 2. Whisper.
We're gonna have a
In
different
fact, if you
conversation on that.
if you combine all instead of rather giving away, if you combine all the resources, you can make not a guard drake, but a war drake, and that is essentially a mount version of that he could use. I'd allow that.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Just like afterwards.
Right.
Where you just
Basically, what he had. I mean, what he is a template for it, so he can continue to do it over and over again. He just got to keep finding the stuff.
Just
Yeah.
curiosity,
I like
could he combine Miles and Spike?
well, that's kind of a thing.
Spike is currently in a completely development
Trying to,
phase.
like-
where he's preparing him for his brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
Spike's already upgraded.
Oh, that's I forgot that was a thing.
Now I still have most of the original spikes for his
cut
core
grade.
because the core already had like a little heart thing in it and stuff.
And
so,
that's
like,
something too that
all
we're
the
gonna.
arms and legs of Spike.
When we come
Don't
back,
do anything
we'll
with
take
it.
your artificer and basically we'll take Miles and add on to him some of the
Yeah, because obviously
I mean,
abilities
Sid's
from
gonna
the
make him
from
himself.
the. I think it was not the armorer,
If you
whichever one
don't
had
use
this
the
the Centurion
I
thing,
guess when it
the artificer.
Might I have?
you should go first.
Not
Whichever, because there's the armorer,
he
there's
does have
the
a new Spike.
cannon
which
guy.
has remember we talked about the gear, like the drop down and the crossbow. He has a Spike now. This is not one that he controls, but
yeah. So basically,
protects the perimeter.
it's going to be the construct from the new artificer
Oh,
Plus Miles.
construct plus the Miles
I guess,
stuff,
like, if
and
that
we'll
happens and you go-
meld those two together, and then, as you said, Spike will kind of be this plan B for Sinric.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I wanted the
Yeah,
original
he does-
Spike.
he does have a
designed
new
to be a
Spike.
statue.
Yeah.
Like,
Where
if it
this one just
happens and
patrols
you're like,
the
oh, I'm gonna
grounds,
send for an eye.
and it's just like
Sid's
so it
not
looks like old Spike, but it has a cannon for an arm, and then it has these two balls that fall out and have like they're basically like the droids, the rolly balls.
Okay,
Droidicas.
sure, yeah.
Except they're
Yeah, so,
perfect
like,
balls, so
maybe
that they
it
float.
would-
And they just have crossbow arms.
Yeah, like the
reload arms.
Skyrim Dwarven.
And they just protect his little area, so they're safe.
Okay.
It is fair.
Then my guy's good. He doesn't need
That's
the
when you can-
Spike remains there.
So yeah, Sid is just busy, always kind of
And he never sleeps.
constructing, and
Yeah,
every
it's not
time,
that.
basically, when you sleep is when you plan, and when you wake is when you build, and it's like
Yeah, and
this,
then like I write down my thoughts. Yeah,
and you're never tired, but you're basically relentlessly awake.
Yeah, relentlessly awake.
Yeah.
So he's busy all the time.
His
Yeah.
hands expand.
And you're always
And of course, he's
distracted.
always
Eventually
with the paladin. He's
explode
always
because
talking
nuclear
about, hey, I need to
sensation.
find items with holy energy, or
The
with divine
It's
energy.
his thing.
Paladins took care of it. They feel
Oh,
that
he's
they've
always checking the
they
book.
feel like they've safely locked it away. Some of their powers.
Yeah, about 8
Some of their-
months later, he tells you that book is gone. Never ask about him ever again.
Some of their greater powers in that guild or that organization have examined the book to their best of their knowledge and then deemed it to be beyond measure
Oh,
evil and
God,
have
yeah. Sid just
done what they can to steal it away. But about that time is also when he tells you that these kind of things
escape. Yeah, he's aware.
tend to escape the grasp of
Yeah,
even
yeah.
the best of holds.
Well, it's like
So,
when he told Rhyse, he's like they tend to go to people who use
things
them,
like that are odd constants in this
but
universe,
better to get it away from Vizarin.
in this realm. So,
It might just go to a weak caster who's worthless, as opposed to one who's already super good.
but
That's what he does.
yeah, that problem is yeeted away.
Yeah, yeeted to somebody else. Which yeah, that's the other thing is he's looking into the White Gauntlets plan.
Yes, that will be something late game
Which
too.
I have weird names for all the plans.
And your conversation with Belwyn would definitely spark it because I don't know if you told him about what Lapis told you with
I
the
did.
Soul Anchor.
I told him everything.
Being concentrated negative energy and it being a parallel to the positive energy, and that those kind of pockets exist. You get the sensation that if you could find a pocket of a physical manifestation of that positive energy, that would be the perfect catalyst to build a counter to the current god.
And he's also looking into getting divine objects or divine material that have divine touch to
blessings and stuff. Yeah, you slowly start accruing a small collection of.
So he can. The physical manifestation has to be able
Like
to
they're
hold
weakly
divine
blessed
power.
things, but enough of them in theory could come together in a like a big pot, melting pot, and hopefully help enhance.
He's gonna
our
forge
enchantment.
Are you gonna make like a suit of armor out of magical items?
No, he's actually just making a white
More or
gauntlet
less.
to counter the
Okay.
black gauntlet.
Okay.
He's very aware of its nefariousness.
Yeah, positive.
Like I said,
sort of thing.
he went through the same thing Justin went, where he would take the gauntlet off to go to sleep and then wake up wearing it.
Yep. And now you can't even take it off.
And now it's just now he doesn't feel that weird attachment anymore because it's literally just a part of his body.
It's my arm.
So like he got his thing all together. He understood 100% what was going on there. What it feels like to have something being like, no, don't do it. Of course, his kid actually also speak too. They give you just weird nightmares.
Yours gives you ingenuity, and like every
now
now and then when you kind of hit a wall, one of them you can just call on one of them, and they'll be like, "What about
So now
this?"
in his world, he's also built in their
Bouncy
own
sense.
areas so they stay the fuck out of his.
Right.
So like they have to take his weird slime cave, and that guy has his weird tentacle-y thing, and that guy has his little forest, which is the only one he actually likes. Is the forest.
Yeah, he gives the mind flayer just a room full of tentacles.
Well, no, it's more like the Makana, the place they went to. It's like a
it's much
replica
more.
of it.
Yeah, it's very much like a hive, hive.
So they have their own
Colony.
areas, and they can stay there, and they only share their mental link,
Yeah.
and he doesn't have to actually see them because
And
two
it's
of the
this,
three
it's this
creep him
mutual
out.
understanding where like you're the head honcho,
Yeah.
and they're just there to help you get along and give you insight on things. And if you ever need to bounce ideas or just talk, they're always available.
And that's the other thing, Justin. He did bring up to you the idea of making one of your portals, and he wants to make one in his dimension and see if this dimension is actually a physical plane of existence, and not just a mind thing.
I would.
And you've been in a
I
dream,
would like
so she
to make
also has
one-
the means to test that too.
Yes,
So,
that's another avenue.
I would like to make one inside your tower.
That wouldn't work because it's moving. It has to be it's a stationary portal, right?
I
That's the
don't
point.
know. We'd have to
You
look
don't
into
really
it.
know for sure.
I would say you would probably have to change or when I put the tower, you
Every
probably have
time
to make a change.
if you move its location,
yeah,
it
I
has
have to have like a
to be amended.
Like a Stargate.
Yeah, I don't know. It's an
I'm
interesting
assuming
thought.
it's a ley line
Yeah.
thing, actually. On the planet, the ley lines of magic, I'm assuming that all of them are synced with it somehow.
Ley lines are weird, for
Yeah.
sure. But yeah, you get the sense that like being on the same plane would make it much more possible. If the tower was in a different plane,
Right.
it's in a different
Right.
plane.
Also, if you try,
It's in a
it would be
different
what if you
plane,
tried
in a
to
different
teleport while
plane.
It was a small.
So it's this weird thing.
And then it
'cause-
grows on you.
But I mean,
Well, it
at
could
its
be that,
core,
I
at its core, you're just teleporting into a demiplane,
Yeah.
and
So-
in theory, that demiplane always exists. So
Basically, it'd be an idea that I brought up.
No, it's a good idea. He likes it. He's into that kind of magic.
yeah,
So.
I would have to think about that actually. See if that one actually is able to be done. But you can definitely be testing it for sure, and by eventually you will find out an
Yeah, Sid
answer.
is so busy in these 5 years.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
he never actually sleeps anymore, so it's all good.
So it makes it doable.
Well, plus he's got Forge's help, and
Yeah, having
maybe
you
his
know,
niece. She probably gets into it. I'm assuming all the magic-y. Sid's magic.
when it
is
comes
kinda
to
different.
when it comes to your mechanical designs and stuff,
Yes.
that's where Forge glows. And then when it comes to the building and enchanting, that's when Aveline's tenacity comes in. And yeah, having these guys as assets,
Well, I mean, he's
effectively
got a
part
whole book
D2,
of,
part of D2 and honorary Dragonfell. Yeah, you have quite the assets.
Oh, and then of course Robert occasionally comes and buys guns.
Sure.
He sees where the times are going.
And for
People are
the
gonna phase out
non-your
bows.
guns, they're much more musky for the regular people. Just out of
Oh, I spent more money.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That just because
I
your
see.
gun took a lot of effort. And
your
it would
guys
take a
go
lot of
live.
upkeep.
Yeah.
So Sid was just like, well, this is a more basic propellant. So like a one-shot dealy, easier maintenance.
No, because that would work better because he could teach people easier than, it's like a crossbow.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the loading.
And then
yeah.
the loading
The loading
mechanisms and
process.
sure. Yeah.
It's just safer too. You know, 'cause they can't like,
crossbow.
because Sid can be like, no, they have to be like,
Mhm.
and
I
it
get
takes
so
longer,
I
it's
get
not
so
super
many
dangerous.
before I have to slowly reload.
Yeah, yours is actually technically, in a mechanical sense, much more advanced than Sid's.
Yeah.
Right, but yours is all magical.
Yes, Sid's
Mine
has a lot of
isn't.
magic.
Yeah, that was also with Tamarel's.
Oh yeah, Tamarel.
He was a
super excited.
gunsmith, but
He
his was much more mechanical by nature and was much more utilized black powder. So
Which Sid's
he did
actually
have
really cool,
artificer capabilities. It's just his main construction was like very intricate and small.
And I'd say because Sid had some personal growth, he did at some point send a letter to his mother.
Okay.
And like, hey, and all this.
From Sid
Yeah.
or from an anonymous source?
No, from Sid, and be like, hey,
I got
I'm still
friends now.
alive, and
Interesting.
Tells her about this and that.
Okay,
I mean,
we'll come back to that.
Yeah, okay,
We'll come back.
with that.
We'll come. I mean tonight. We'll come back. To that.
Oh, okay.
Just for a moment. It'll understand.
Yeah.
Who wants to go next?
I'll go next.
Okay, Elrich.
So much stuff.
Oh man, that was
I will start for you.
Okay.
One thing
Yeah, that
does happen.
So much stuff.
And I figured something.
Sid was very
Yeah,
busy.
makes total sense. Yeah.
I've always wanted to make a character
During
do
that,
stuff like this, but
you know,
it's
after
so
that
hard to find.
short downtime and spring comes, eventually, a large refuge of drow make their way to the surface and approach the city. And you are sought after because one of the guards says
I was mentioned.
that you were mentioned.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head immediately down.
You were bitching? Or mitching?
I'll go fast, flying on my staff.
Is this the one?
I no longer need to walk.
No, that's not what I want. Elrich.
just more than a fly away.
Just do this one. So
Maybe
yeah,
I'd actually try to do that once.
you break that way and you see eventually outside the city dozens of drow,
All right.
and you don't recognize any save for one with a cane and scarred flesh. Is the Zildjian, the tattoo artist.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, he was cool.
And he is crested and he's in the lead and he is basically called to the guards like, we come in peace. And he's name dropped you.
Yep. Don't worry, I know this person. And he is a good
And they
person.
seem very hesitant. They're like,
Oh, what's really awesome about that?
very well,
Trust him.
Tasha's
Elrich.
ass tattoo magic.
I'll allow them
So
into the
Curtis
city.
invented this thing.
I'll
and
go
now
over to
Tasha's
him and I'll
has
go
it
to
too.
hug. I'm
Okay.
excited that he did make it.
You go down off of that overlooking wall,
Yeah,
and you'll have to probably
it's-
get them
there's
through the
some cool-
forest
I've
to
seen
get
one
into the
that's
city,
like
I
a 10
believe,
away.
because there's like 2 rings of
Grab
tree
some-
line.
grab some
Right.
10
And you come down there, and yeah, you just give him a hug, and he smiles for the first time.
So
Quite a
glad
while,
you made
and
it.
he's like,
I was like, that's
to be honest, this, and I think it was a ring of invisibility, right? Right? Yeah, he's like, this was the saving grace. I was able to get my things and get out of there just in time, apparently.
I see you and some of your people need some help.
He kind of nods. We were hoping that the offer still stood.
I stand by it.
I told them about you and your group, and word of a Grin Urusul came through saying that Grin would have stayed in the capital.
I want to keep him too.
And he would have been kind of on that same ilk as like Yoshi and that kind of academic helper kind of thing.
Okay.
Less like devoted to the academy, but more about like helping others around them. So yeah, you guys enter the city and you see a lot of this initial kind of
Well, that helps
caution.
with some of the stuff I'm going to do.
This initial caution, but over time and with your efforts, tensions
So that's part of the
change.
That's part of the Vonga
They all
list
moved up
too.
in a attunement slot.
Yeah, effectively, yeah. Once we come back, and you guys will have 4 attunement slots.
Oh, really?
Except
I didn't know
for-
you could actually get
Except for me,
You
I'm
can't.
like,
Oh.
But we're a very magic item based, and I really like making them. So,
I had some things that were
so yeah, you reunite with this drow. You show him the
How do you spell his name?
Zilchin, Zilchyn.
Say Z-I-L, how was that?
Chyn, Zilchin. And he has kind of the acid burns on his upper face and neck and on his hand from the black pudding that attacked him, that you later recovered his spell book, gave it back to him. He then lost it, used your ring to get it back, and now he's in the city with his meager supplies. And yeah, you take him to the Vongla, and it serves as this like refuge for them for a time. That and the shelters that Sid has accrued.
Definitely introduce him to Alistair to be like,
Yeah, because Sid really doesn't
just
have
show
any,
off the things
animosity
Zilchin can
towards
do.
him.
Right, yeah.
Plus,
Yeah.
anybody who does magic.
So-
Magic tattooing.
Over time, the drows take on the monikers of dark elves, as drow, at least on the surface, has this connotation.
They're basically
that's-
risen to something new.
It's this connotation that's hard to get rid of. So instead, they're dark elves, and this will tie into stuff with you, Rhyse. But many of them kind of turn to you as they turn to Elrich. As these drow enter the city as a refuge and are
As they're used
welcomed,
to worshiping something.
many of them, forced under the thumb of Lolth, have always sought after
Your gun.
Elrich. And now, without her oppressive force and freedom, even in a land that is kind of difficult for them to live in with the sun,
They're being accepted.
they're looking to make a new way for themselves, and some of them turn to you as a guiding force for their faith.
Okay.
But yeah, Zilchin becomes another valuable asset of the Vongala, and
Father.
I was gonna say, I'm glad he was able to make it.
he has his supplies, but he's like, it's hard to get residuum in such a way. And
Don't
then
worry. We'll be setting up.
make a history check.
18? No, I don't.
It does help a lot, actually. Because I've had 4 this whole time.
19.
19. You
Or if I
recall
just get extra every
that
couple-
Garsh
Yeah, so I have 5 now.
had a large supply of a
That'd be
drug
6,
that
actually.
is primarily comprised of rare mushrooms
Just gave
and
away.
residuum. He
I'm
no
definitely-
longer needs such a
I'm
large
I'm definitely
quantity.
going to
He's
go
gonna
to
give us
him
more
to
stuff, so
see if I can persuade
That's
him
the whole
from
point
that.
of it.
Okay, yeah, so eventually, as they wander about, but they come to and from quite often.
After, of course, he gets to show some of this stuff off. He
Yeah.
gets to try to find a way to have people
He-
manufacture this stuff.
That's true, yeah. He wanders with Garsh wanders with Topsy and Turvy, and then at one point when they return, you show him back all the drow and, tell him about this, and he's like, oh, absolutely. And he pulls out this satchel, and he's barely put a dent in this thing, and he just cleaves off, like, a fraction amount that will last him a long time still, because he uses very little of
They
it.
bought 9,000.
Yeah.
Gold.
And then this big, it's like the cheese ball,
Yeah.
like it's the big, hard collection of this stuff.
Yeah.
Can be, especially with someone like Sid on your side, distilled and separated, and the residuum can be concentrated, and then giving it to him, he now has this very large source of effectively his concoction, which is the residuum ink, and he can give magical tattoos to the party and Vongala members.
Alright.
And what might become a tradition is once Vongala
That
members,
sounds like a good idea.
once
Rite
Vongala
of
members,
passage.
once they become
Earn their
past the, this lowly status and become more of an adept, they can get magical tattoos that give them a minor bonus in something.
I like that. Yeah.
And then we'll probably do that later, but like you guys all now have options to add a tattoo or two, another tattoo or two, give or take. The type. Because I kind of want to use some from Tasha's and then some of my own that I might make up in time.
Would I be able to make my breath weapon stronger?
I might allow it. I might say
Yeah, so
it becomes like an ancient dragon's
Well,
90-foot cone and 16 d6 or something.
Well,
yeah.
but like my next level, my breath weapon will be at 96.
Right, and then it would double, so it'd become 18 d6.
Holy fuck! I want it.
So what's
So-
an ancient?
Oh,
year?
consider it.
It's
I don't
an
know, but it's like 25.
Yeah, so instead of getting a new tattoo, he makes yours like triple.
I think
the
More
against it.
elegant. Just
Who knows?
expands
The thing
on
could
it.
give her like another element into her breath.
Well, I don't know where yours is. Mine's in my throat.
I think
Oh,
I
the
put
Phoenix?
mine here.
The Phoenix?
I think so.
Ah, I went for the arm.
Well, regardless, you can choose.
I
We
thought
weren't,
it was on your back.
we weren't
mine's-
recording at
I
that
don't
time,
actually
so there's no
remember.
evidence.
Yeah, mine was on the arm
It could
because
be
it's
on
archery,
here.
so when I
have
pull
two,
back,
fire sparrows.
kind of go with it. But the other things, of course, I'd be doing.
Oh,
in
no,
the-
But yes,
Yeah.
now that
I
we've
have
done
all
that,
set here, I'm gonna put Anna here.
Of course, I'd be spending plenty of time going to the
Because
towns
my
we've been
breath
to
weapon is ice.
to meet with their leaders and
Okay.
setting
I was
up the
frozen.
foundation.
Yeah, I got that. I
I'd
was
like
like,
to
I
build
thought maybe you meant real tattoos.
small
And I was like,
guild.
why?
No.
spot.
yeah, when you enter towns, there's this air, this immediate air of
Those names
recognition.
carry-
I'm assuming the one that's gonna be the most difficult is Mira's town. She hates me.
That's true.
Oh, just
But because she knows you, it's able to be swayed. And often when you do these travels,
Maybe it's
Draven
like
accompanies you.
Okay.
And if this whole war drake thing is to
Yeah.
be
And
happened,
I
bitch
ride Whisper.
ass.
you wide whisper in this kind of knowing
Oh,
way
ass
where he's
titties.
passed not only that ring to
Definitely
you,
has the word.
but the warhorse.
I feel like my guy would be trying to get back. It would be if he'd take it. Oh, man.
He probably wouldn't take it. But he would say, in time, you guys need to venture to that spot.
Which was another thing I was gonna talk. Yeah.
And I think that could be its own one-shot. I think that could be Elrich's venture, whereas everyone kind of will end up having one, probably.
Okay.
I think that could be
So I was
Elrich's.
considering getting Dark to go with us.
Yeah, that's
That's-
so that
that's
he can
true.
spend
That would
that
be-
time
Without
seeing.
breaking
That
the
would make
doors down
sense.
to regular person.
I would
Because,
like
you
that.
know, he has that view of this person. He finally gets to show him what he's done.
Yeah.
And my guy wants to do the
Other
same
things.
thing
Yeah, that's not bad.
physically too. I've risen above.
Yeah, so you guys do
So-
that. You travel
so he got his
the
wardrobe?
spread of the Vongol. Yeah, I'll say he does. I like that idea. That he's able to have
Hell
this
yeah,
full-fledged, black-scaled wardrobe.
I'm wanting to
Go.
head back to the Underdark to Stiffelheim, I believe is the deep nose.
Niffle? Did you say Niffle?
Bligdenstone is the
Yeah, I
name.
can't remember.
Niflheim is
Yeah.
Their race is the Sverfneblin. Their home is Bligdenstone.
Make this known.
That you
Make
track.
this known.
And Niflheim is where
Make
souls
what's
go to
good.
die.
Niflheim, yeah.
Known that you're
Where
going
it's
to
where
go back
dead
to the
souls
Underdark.
are. They don't die there.
Okay.
No,
I mean, if
that's
your
the thing,
guy's
if you don't go
still
to
in
the
town on
Valhalla,
busy, he might
Yeah,
say
go to-
you gotta
he
go
is
on.
going to go back.
Yeah, if you don't get sent to hell.
But
Or
more
no,
like that would
it's
go the way of the
Siflheim.
dwarves.
Niflheim is where the Dark Elves
You know, the way we originally went down.
And do the-
I will see them
It's something-
too.
it's similar to
building
Niflheim.
with it.
Do
But
the
if your guy
mon-
wanted to go, he'd talk
It's,
to you about
it's
it.
something like that. So I'm pretty sure
If
Niflheim
Icarys
is the
was
one where
wanting
the
to
Dark
head
Elves
down.
come from. It's like a dark world.
He would
I
suggest
think it's where
it.
the souls
He
go
would
to
say
die.
no to you. He'd ask if you have your own run. As a joke,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know? Horse the Drake.
Well, it's one of those things too, where based on that time frame, you would have the teleport spell.
But,
But I think it's more of a passage kind of
yeah,
thing for them
I'd be
anyway.
hitting other towns along the way. The dwarf place would be the last one
Yeah.
to go down there because I gotta get my horses back too.
Yeah, that's fair.
The 3 horses. Yeah.
And
Get them back.
you return to Gontal Grim to much fanfare again. All this recognition and all those familiar faces. And the
check on Gold
stable master and Gontal Grim does indeed still have your horses. Well fed and well kept.
I
Maybe a little
pay them
fat.
to have them sent back
And
to
then, yeah.
Stable Master Mud.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, you name drop Mud, this stable,
The Vongalus,
yeah,
literal stable
above master, essentially.
He's now going to be training people.
The epitome of stable mastering. And yeah, those horses are returned to Venatori, safe and sound. And then as you progress through the Underdark, you would reach Bligdenstone, but you could also reach the Filth Bridges, where you'd left those lizards. And
Oh, well, I'm going to go get those back too.
upon entering, those lizards are
Breeding and-
indeed alive. And as you suspected, half of that population died that fateful day when Yunagu and Baphomet were banished. But it was a mournful time. But now they've moved on, and this shanty town has become another refuge for the Underdark. And you find many drow here that have found safe haven, and they're just a very self-sufficient community.
I'll do my best to also aid them the same way I'm aiding the others to, let them know there's a place up top you can go to.
Draven mirrors that, and he also mentions that Bligdenstone
Bligdenstone, yes.
is a place that they can go because of the Wandering Warwick Embassy that he placed down there. Essentially the Vongala Embassy now, that he built so long ago. That one last good thing he tried to do.
I guess I'll, of course, check with them, in case, because if they're using the giant lizards, I'm gonna let
They
them
would
keep
be.
them.
They definitely would be.
I'm gonna, give them,
And
if there's any young, I will take one back to try to breed
oh, that's
some
true.
up top.
They definitely, in that kind of time frame, yeah, they've definitely breeded them. So yeah, you could take one.
Okay.
And then you would also note that the shaman that led them once before vanished. He left.
Okay.
Having been a devout worshiper of Yunagu and everything happening, he left.
Yes, I'd be, because I'd be wanting to build a small guild alliance to them. If they wish to, of course, stay in that town. It wasn't like super well built.
Yeah, a lot of the drow that stayed, because some came and gone, but most of the ones that have stayed at this point seem to have found a home again. A few of them, as you talk to them and you tell them who you are, and they know the stories and stuff.
I'd mention others, I'm sure I'd get close to
When it comes to Rhyse, it's that same vibe of like, well, we've turned to other faith and would like to, because basically there isn't any hub for Elstrade worship, but the city is kind of slowly becoming that. Venatori, I don't know if Rhyse intends to have any kind of sanctuary, but he is there, so they will go to
Oh,
him.
yeah, he'll recommend. They can travel with us while we're down here.
And a few of
They'll
them,
treat you as family.
a small group of drow,
You don't want to go with?
a small group of drow will go with you and return to the surface when you're done. You reach Bligdenstone with some drow, and there aren't many drow here at the time. Most of them, because of past history, they didn't attempt to go there. But yeah, you reunite with the Drow King and Queen and the guard captain, Norbo, I think, that you saved his life, and He remembers you. I have him here.
I'll have to find that one female who's really into Athair.
Where's Malignant Stone?
Yeah, you thought I forgot, right?
Wasn't Norval the head of the where?
Glad you did.
No, that's the.
Oh.
Let's see. Where is Malignant Stone? Gunrick, the cleric that helped you long ago banish that evil curse that was in that temple. Knowing you're going to the Underdark, Topsy and Turvy might even came with you. Honestly, knowing that you're returning, I think they would have maybe returned.
Kind
with
of
you.
spread word to the surface too, because now they're like the surface experts.
Oh yeah, once they get back down there, they tell everyone that was skeptical that like
you don't fly into the sky.
It is a better place, and yeah, they fuck with some people, but other people they're like, no, you really should come see it, and at least
understand the issue of their power. Too,
Dorba was the king, Queen Simi, Gold Whiskers there. And he is still alive, but age is hitting him hard now. And that disease, that sickness of being a full-blooded natural were-rat is waning his life. Yeah. So it's graying. His whiskers are long and stringy, but he is still alive at this time. Trish has become the new leader of the Burrow Wardens entirely.
I guess that rashness might have been beaten out of her.
Yeah, that.
That's good.
And this is when you officially find out that the spirit of the ancient Burrow Warden is bound to the old training grounds, and it teaches the Burrow Wardens.
Ooh.
That's how their regiment grows.
Pass the same view to them along, give her up top, check out the long run, maybe show them some of your moves.
Merle was the name of the guard, by the way. Merle Flicksbeck, the guard captain, who was once just a watchman, and basically has taken the role of Dasco as the Watcher.
Good, better Watcher.
Yeah, definitely.
Less racism.
You even see Rayla, the innkeep, who asks about Athair and Shadowbane.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. The things he says is just, he is waiting for you.
Really? And
you gotta go up at some
And you say
time.
The surface we could go?
Yes, I could take you.
I
could take
Well, that would be great. And at one point, the cleric is like...
How do you spell her name?
Her name was Rayla. R-E-L-A.
There's plenty of jobs up there that could use yours.
She was obviously into Athair, and then when he kind of skirted her, she turned her eye to Shadowbane a little bit. But she asks about the whole group, and then just kind of brings up Athair and the Metal Man.
Make mention, Metal Man might not be there all the time, but Athair, he's around a lot.
She kind of nods, and
you can always open a business up there. The innkeepers are in desperate need.
Just thinking about it, one of the thoughts that comes across Gunrick, the cleric, and his group of clerics and sages is because you're saying the surface is a viable option, and this embassy,
so much diversity.
Yeah, this embassy exists. They ask if there is a means to essentially create a teleportation circle here, if that's an option.
I'd have to talk to the.
And they're open, and they're basically open.
I'm thinking Icarys more than
I was gonna say, technically Draven's there, and he spends a lot of time with Sid, comes visit Sid, so he would know that they are. That at least Icarys and Sid have played around with.
When I visit Sid, we don't touch magic stuff, is it?
Like I just sit
I
there
think
and
me and you just usually shoot shit, like that kind of pro thing where we like put up targets. And
like, man, I need a break from all this stuff. Let's just go.
Let's shoot.
Well, I'd also be talking like, the inventions I need for the new gun and building parts and stuff like that.
And then Sid
these
makes
are working, these
Sid
aren't
makes
working.
the targets, so they're like these moving things.
And I'd have to come visit everyone. I can't.
Yeah.
But yeah, we could do
They
that.
even quack. They have Rhyse's voice for some reason.
I think it would be good because
Rhyse comes by one day.
it
Why
would be
are those
nice to
my
come here
voice?
faster.
I don't know, Rhyse. Speaking
the
of
travel
this,
it takes.
Kind of nod and to be able to
it's like it's crazy
visit,
microphone attachment.
to see what it's like, but know that we could return safely.
Don't worry, it doesn't steal souls, but it does
And
steal
you'd
your
be
voice.
treated
Would be nice.
Very Little Mermaid.
as family.
And they like that.
They
And
even treated the drow
Like you can
as
see your
family.
voice. Like
that's
your voice
right.
had a
And he looks
physical
over
form
your
and fall out of
distant
nowhere.
group, right?
I'm sorry, the Dark Elves. They've
They'll
decided
come
to
back.
raise above that old
24.
fashioned name.
Ah,
And
Maybe.
he knew.
Sometimes
Well.
they're lost.
good for them. And it's kind of like, he's an older gnome, of course, and so are they.
I'd love for the king and queen to come up to have some fun.
Yeah,
Working
they
on
switch
festivals.
Gunrick's like, the king and queen leaving their thrones is unlikely, but maybe on
Special
enough
days.
of an occasion.
On special days.
Enough of a gathering, perhaps. And then, at that point, you basically make plans to tell your guy
Yeah.
that is an avenue to essentially go
It would
down.
be good.
And then the last thing there is that they just show you the embassy, and it's stocked and furniture. And it has supplies for
Slowly,
refugees.
slowly.
It still has the old plaque with the moniker of the Wandering Warg and then the slogan of
I'd also have
"May
to.
peace follow." I think it was "May peace follow you as you travel in the company of the Wandering Warg." I think was the moniker. And yeah, now what was once a barren kind of just constructed cavern is now furnished and shelved, and
I'd do my best to find our Dragonfell ale maker there
that's true. Yep.
and get him to come back.
Yes, you would
He
find.
has to brew a very popular ale now.
You would find.
Well, I wouldn't say popular, but
Oh,
it's like a dare.
Yeah.
That's why it's popular. It's
It's like
like doing a
seeing-
hot sauce challenge.
We'll say his
It's
name.
well liked.
The,
Well liked for its meanness to
It's
you.
like one of those like challenges. You pay like X amount of gold and you can finish.
Sign
it
this
without-
waiver. I got to sign a waiver?
Yeah.
Well, you gotta sign 6
you do.
waivers.
You
This
can
is
drink
the
it
first
all
one.
without passing out. It's free.
Yeah.
we'll say his name is Drunin, and yeah, your source of Dragonfell ale. If this
It's
portal
definitely low.
if this portal is made, then the ale's gonna be flowing. But even now, he is like, oh, I've made plenty of batches,
Oh, I'm a meat.
and he kind of like, you gave him so much money, but yeah,
But I
He'll go
might be
back and-
easier to craft up top.
kind of thinks about it.
That's up to you.
New ingredients.
The different ingredients for different ales.
Dragonfell cherry.
And I can always come back here though.
Yes, we're working on building a teleport from our capital, this capital.
Yeah, he kind of thinks on it. He's got this like scraggly fishnet hair, like.
You know, we take good care of it.
He kind of nods. He still has the platinum that you guys have. He's like, I think I will be up there
All right,
for a
go ahead.
time and come back for a time and then come up and down.
You want to make your own business well known in both spots.
That's right. Drunin's Ale. Dragonfell Ale. I remember it. And you can see one of the signs has Drunin marked out and has Dragonfell over it.
Yeah, probably sells a little better with that new name now.
It certainly does now.
Didn't you cross it out and write the?
I think I asked your guy to do it with
Yeah, I can't
Oh,
remember.
yeah, it might have been me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I asked your guy to raise it with magic and put Dragonfell in there.
But yeah, your venture of spreading the Vongla is pretty successful.
Well,
Malignant
big thing,
Stone
of
is a
course,
hub
is,
now.
Getting my house built and working on children.
Okay.
Yes, he's wanting at
Working
least
on
2 to 3.
Let me find the Careless Whisper real quick, and we'll just roleplay that out. No.
And eventually earning up the nerve to go back to his home and introduce his wife to his mother.
Okay.
That he's been proudly avoiding for many years.
Okay, yeah, I think with your resources, you would be able, to hone her down and find her, and yeah, you
He
guys.
is terrified to do that.
Yeah, it's this very awkward.
She loved him a lot, but he was such a douche to her.
Yeah.
Gave her the cold shoulder.
Yeah,
I
it's-
didn't learn her magical ways.
Yeah, it's this very slow kind of connection.
Old elves
I'm
don't
gonna
hold
try
grudges.
to get
She was
her.
a wood elf or a high elf?
Wood elf.
Wood elf, yeah.
I'm gonna try to get her to come back to the capital.
Okay.
Since
You introduce
she
her.
loved she fell in love with a human there. Not this particular capital, I guess. But
You introduce her to Aurora, and you get that sense of it's not disapproval. It's just like this is different than what I guess I was thinking, kind of vibe, And then, but she has no grounds to judge you based on her
did it too.
own selection. So this is that kind of
loves in
They even
weird
shut down
ways.
other
mutual
performers
understanding,
that night
and
because they don't want nobody to be seen.
yeah, it's just that kind of like, hey, I'm back, and she's like, hey,
Getting to see her
I'm still here.
Person.
Yeah.
Smile.
But over
The mask and she's like, "Who are you?" And you're like,
over like an evening together, and
The mask might make her actually realize it's me.
she kind of shows you around.
I was cold to her.
Yeah, she kind of shows you around, that small element of
it
that
wasn't
area.
a big
That
village.
area that she's in now, and she talks about how she's heard of your group and that she recognized your name. Ultimately, she's proud of you, but it's just this kind of
I say that the only thing I really got from her was the obsession with being in the forest.
yeah, it's kind of this
It's the one
distant,
thing I like.
like, and it's because she's an elf, right? Like, it's kind of in her nature, just this distant, like, you've been gone for so long, and you were my spawn, but then you got like you excommunicated basically.
She didn't have any other kids. It's just me.
Yep.
And I.
And she's been very loner style this whole time, so it's this not very a warm welcome, but it is pleasant. Aurora breaks a lot of those awkward silences, and then even sometimes she gets her to talk about things.
Well,
before.
Aurora would be the expert on awkward.
Yeah, she knows how to break silence. She did it to me.
Uh,
Yeah, I would be
dad
trying to
or
get her, not just if she would stay, but like, I have a home being built.
Yeah,
ours, and we're working on a family.
Yeah, there's that.
You, as the only family member we both have now, really.
There's that residual familial bond, and at first she's very like, no, I just can't, and then you leave, and then later you come back for another visit, and then slowly you eventually kind of bring her around, and then one day
I would try to introduce her to anyone that I could take with me if they would be like, oh, I'm on a trip in the wild. Well, follow me for a while. I want you to go somewhere with me.
But yeah, one day she
be able to be like, this is Athair, or like if Rhyse and him were free, like this is my original buddy Rhyse.
My very first
Yeah.
friend.
One of my very first friends.
and with that, like seeing these people and all of them like
This
giving
is Sid.
you
He's eccentric but fun.
and they all sing your praises, give you accolades, and talk about you. And she hears all these different tales about you, and you see that warmth of like this is like, or more of like
I'm
pride.
milking those tails.
Yeah,
Oh, my guy would love that. He would love to see.
it's just
'cause
not.
She's gonna be enthralled by hearing this.
Yeah, it's just not in her nature to like coddle or be warm. But
My
she,
guy couldn't tell a tale like your guy.
But she does
can
have
cut a
deep.
tale.
The storybook is mostly about you.
She does have deep pride,
So, like, you're
and
also
eventually
famous
after
in a
those kind of
literary
things, she
sense,
does come
not just
around,
the
and
singing sense.
she'll never move,
Right.
but she does visit, and she does come to see you and see your home.
I have a magic force.
And eventually, she comes to see her grandchildren.
When they are
Notice I said children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to
he
know
rolled
one.
for it over there. I heard him roll.
Oh, really?
Did
Do you have a
roll for
quantity?
children?
Did you have a
I
quantity in
don't
mind?
have a number. I want.
Oh, I thought you
wanted
rolled
more
for it. I
than
heard you roll
one.
dice.
Yeah, you have at least 2.
As you know, these are kind of the godparents of
Roll
them.
for children.
2 children are
How
had.
many you have?
Yeah,
That's
2,
a 12.
2 children are had. Primarily, like just
no.
boy and girl.
Well, dragons have it.
At least for now. Maybe later you can have more.
Right.
But and they're like a year apart, basically.
Yeah, that clock is worthless for keeping time.
And your home is
We've said it
more than
before,
big enough
and
to
it just
support a
constantly
I have a
family.
picture of a design I'm considering. I'll fucking go through it.
Okay.
So we don't even
And-
bother anymore.
Yeah, it's this kind of thing where just your mom, you never talk about your father. Or when you do, she always sidesteps the conversation. It's still immensely painful for her.
It's painful for him too.
It's just this. It's the fucking not Galadriel. It's Aragorn and fucking.
Oh,
You know.
Yeah, I can't think of the guy's name.
Galadriel, but it's the other one. Or maybe it is Galadriel. I can't remember. But you know
Yeah.
that love story of
I think
like
it's in Kurt's bag.
such a short lifespan, and then it was cut short anyway. You know, like it's a very
Lives on with us.
trauma. It's the trauma that they live with as an elf. So it should never love again. That's kind of at least that aspect of those wood elves is that a mate is forever.
Forever.
So
Did you bring Natasha's?
I did. It's under.
But yeah, my guy would
there it is.
frequently visit with the others that he
And
can.
I read it through, so I'll just leave you.
But, you know,
It's awesome.
I'm assuming the ones that are staying in the town the most would be who we visit the most.
Yeah.
Sid's not going too far away. He'd visit him consistently.
No, he probably
Icarys
travels
stays
like
in
once
the
a year,
town.
probably
a lot.
goes for physical
He's gonna go
visits.
visit Icarys and let him in on the. Hey, there needs to be. They want a magic circle.
I figured that'd be something like probably physical visits to like a couple drow city, like drow type pubs. Kind of see how they live.
You know, if,
Okay.
Not very
With
often.
Bell
Once in
and
a
Ems.
while.
Uh huh.
what they do, you know, if you guys are
You get
out of
this-
the sea, it'd be more him trying to throw you.
Yeah,
some
over
kind of
time,
party when you come back.
Basically, what you're able to glean is that
Because he'd be happy to see you guys.
the other
He was
drow.
really impressed with their underwater dome.
And he'd eventually have to show off his kids to him.
Oh right.
Of course.
The other drow
Belwyn would have
that
it,
don't
but-
turn to light and good or whatever, right?
I
That,
said druid.
And he'd be like, if you're gonna
Did you
copy
say
anyone,
druid?
kids,
Oh, okay.
be more
Sorry.
like them. Don't be like Dad. He
then
sucked.
in that case,
But she's a dragon. No.
Okay, so he can't be a dragon.
So yeah, Sid would
Yeah,
do some
very
traveling
well.
occasionally for research purposes, but not a lot.
yeah, some of it is just outside your realm of expertise, but you understand how it happens. It's just you don't have the means to make them come.
Yeah,
about.
yeah, he just wants to see it firsthand.
Yeah, but
A
a
lot
lot
of
of them are
travel,
like defying defiance
Draws
magic.
it, you know, because he's got
With
some
the
artistic
travels
ability.
building the guild, I'd also be trying to find an inkling of if I can find Shadow again. It'd be more of just hey, have you seen this guy?
It's kind of like how you were hunting down Timorel, the gunsmith. He's such a wanderer that it's all secondhand. Oh yeah, I did see him, but I don't really remember where he went after.
It'd be less like I'm really gunning for him, being like, okay, he comes here again. Tell him,
Yeah,
his
so
friend's looking for him.
It's like following the string, right? It's like he went here and then he went here, and somehow he got all the way
How
here.
did you jump that?
Yeah, somehow he got all the way here, and like,
just be like, okay, just making sure he's okay.
Yeah, he does. You do find a trail of sorts until eventually he does vanish for a time.
I guess I'd also be trying to keep in contact with Ash's character too. Then.
Sure. Yeah, she has
Since
her own.
I don't know what she's planning.
She has her own endeavors, I think, of trying to find her old teammates.
Okay.
That were scattered. They didn't all die.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, it's hard to know.
I do my best to let her
She was-
know. You
she
got
was-
a home here. If you're back in the capital.
Yeah, she was in that pod for an indeterminate amount of time, and now she's just trying to gather the pieces and figure out everything. So she has her own personal quest that she's tending to.
But that would be mine. Who's next?
Just go around the table.
I'll go next. Well, after the
What? This is
sword fighting school's
Something
been
Neverland.
built and plans have made
Oh, it's actually
for
like Overworld.
teachers and such.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then one day I'd grab him and say, "Come on, let's head out, you and me.
That's right.
Let's go find the weapon that really speaks to you." And I still want to show you my hometown, Zephyros.
After a time of teaching and instructing and watching Grum grow, right, into a full maturity, like not just this like whippersnapper type, but like someone who actually has wisdom and cunning to them, and having been through such a world-changing event, the growth that you've witnessed. Eventually, you just see that the time is right to explore and find that missing piece to his arsenal. And he's ecstatic about the prospect. And you guys travel for a decent bit. You return to your homeland, and then that adventure unfolds however that ends up happening. But you return to Zephyros.
Zephyros.
Right? Yeah.
Don't forget all your sparring matches with Talon over the years.
Oh yeah, still gonna do that.
They do their anime style.
The arena is destroyed again. Shit.
The
I should really use my
warrior
sword. Your sword's clean right through these crap.
guild hall, like the hub, the Warriors Academy, swells and starts to pull in adventurer types who are growing up hearing tales of the Dragonfell being teachers now. These world-saving heroes being teachers, and now it's this prestigious thing to be sought after, to be taught firsthand swordsmanship from,
they're all coming
the Slayer of Lolth, like the world savers, so it becomes this big thing where you specifically are sought after for training, and you eventually a full school of your name and techniques.
The Zephyr.
Yeah, like the Zephyr School is formed, and you have a full-fledged following of students that over time become more and more adept at your specific style.
Also introducing the talent so they can.
That's right. Yeah.
Talon would totally be in it. He loves the teaching aspect.
Yeah. So Talon is like a call-in.
You guys get to show off your moves
Teaches
against
his own
each other.
version of what
He just kind of lays there and tells you what to do.
And of course, one of the main lessons of the school is, going on the sword, but keep your mind open to other options.
Mm-hmm.
Like them guns I keep hearing about. That sound pretty good.
Well, about half the time, Talon actually his secondary weapon is a fucking hammer. That was my second favorite dual wield weapon.
You were wanting to pound it, weren't you, originally?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it becomes, your school is about versatility as well, and being, having a cursory knowledge of other weapons, be it what you have at hand and what you may choose, because you know better than anyone that sometimes the weapon chooses you, rather than the other way around. So you give people options in different weaponry.
Clearly a slogan, follow the wind.
Yep.
Let the wind guide you.
Yeah, the guiding wind. And other than the school forming, you slowly get these distant rivalries from other towns, and even elven blade singers, right? Who are just very we're hearing all this stuff about this great school that is unmatched, and this kind of like distant rivalries occur, and maybe in time, I don't know if they unfold in this time period, but tournaments and such,
All
like
challengers
true
are
exhibitions of skill versus skill
It's gonna
could
turn
unfold.
into classic anime style. Beat me and take the name of the dojo.
Yeah, it's gonna turn into all the Jet Li films, or Ip Man, where it's like, let me put my style against your style.
Yeah. The way of the blade
Yeah.
against yours.
Yeah, so it just becomes
You'll
this
never be as good as mine.
epic
Stop
name
making my
that
fist in your face
transcends
style.
martial training. The Zephyr School
The Sephiroth's blade.
becomes one that spans the continent. A name that most everyone hears of and respects.
And also during that time, try to actually start something with Rayla. To actually give her a chance this time instead of just checking out.
Interesting.
You hit in a pickle barrel the first time.
So, this long, white-haired deep gnome, as they all have white hair,
Let's give it a shot.
eventually, as part of this growing
Thanks to
connection with the
Icarys.
Bligned Stone and Icarys's assistance, a
I like it,
sigil,
Justin. We've torn apart all these bonds, and now our friends are rebuilding.
a circle sigil is made and is able to be traversed from Bligned Stone to and from, and eventually Rayla comes through, and when she does, you guys reconnect, and after a time, she just decides not to go home.
Just throwing this out here. Probably gonna be here for
Sure. Yeah, and it's
honestly,
this
just
budding romance.
Just apologize to her for just ghosting her so hard the first time.
And she's very like understanding, like, no, it's
Tell her
you have
ghosted
such
Ab.
grand things you had to do. I couldn't imagine you just sticking around at the time. But I'm glad you're able to relax a little.
Your friend really built up
Yeah,
what you
everything
thought
I've been through has really helped put things in perspective. Just I've been a bit too determined on my focuses.
And she's basically like, everyone deserves a chance to just step away and be happy for a while.
Honestly, it started with wanting to defeat my old swordmaster so bad that I left home and my best friend to try to find a sword that could beat him, and somehow or another got roped into fighting demon lords and a freaking goddess. I don't know how the hell I got down that road.
Yeah,
but
she kind of
okay.
chuckles like, that's
Just a
quite the avalanche.
Yep,
But-
that's the thunderstorm I rolled into.
But you climbed out of it.
But at least now I can actually enjoy a spring breeze.
She kind of takes a deep inhale. I too enjoy this breeze. This wind is different than what I'm accustomed to in a very, very good way.
Yeah.
And then Grum's like, so, am I getting a little brother?
Yeah, this one.
In time.
And just like this blushing crosses both of your
He said
faces.
inside, yeah, wow.
This blushing kind of crosses your faces, and you
When and if that ever happens,
spend.
you're Godfather number one.
It's like, you bet I am. And you guys share this freeze frame high five.
She's just standing there like, I think they love each other more than us.
And for this time, you spend your days as a master, and you spend your nights as a partner.
Learning to dance gracefully as you can with your
That's
blade.
true. That's true.
I
She
am
is,
so
and that is
Yes,
true.
so you're always
Her
armored up,
expertise
yeah.
is, she's kind of a businesswoman of sorts, helming an inn herself, but she's also a very, very skilled dancer.
Well, there you go. You can help her open an inn, too, personally. Up top, yeah.
Or one of the shift workers for the war.
She'd probably take over. I'm sure Nott has other things to do.
Nott is secure. He's like, I'm just back to doing what I did. It's safe, but actually stuff with Nott will come up with Rhyse. But where do we want to go next?
Round the table,
Yep.
Icky.
Okay.
So first, well, probably
I'm
should have
proud
brought
of
this
you
up in the
guys.
6 months. Definitely would talk to Draven about
Those memories?
The memories, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And kind of just extend that if he wanted to go looking, that I'd go with them.
Should have brought some snacks.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a bomb show at first, right? He's like...
They're good.
But then he comes to realize that, you know,
Yeah.
as you tell him, this...
Yeah.
This him leaving thing was not about him, as he always thought. Perfect. It was not about him like he thought originally. Like he felt like a failure and he thought Corbin left because of that failure. But as through your memories, you know, come to find that it was just like he woke up and the winds had changed and he had to go somewhere. That led him to the Underdark. And he just wasn't strong enough to stop that darkness that took his life. And he kind of thinks about it. He's like, that soul is hopefully in a better place.
Yeah.
I don't know how I would even go about finding out. But knowing that at least half, and he kind of points to you, is safe. It's enough for me.
So the first year, going to be extremely busy. Probably wake up early every morning, and that's when I'm going to go to Aaron and just finish these sigils, these circles. And then after that...
Yeah, number 3.
After that's finished,
You want to do them a little differently.
I'll probably spend most of midday working in the trying to either rebuild or once it's done, you know, working in the academy, actually teaching magic.
Okay, yeah.
And then the evenings I'll spend in the orphanage and kind of doing some of the more, not really magic work, but more of the just life skills for the kids.
Yeah, like general coming of age type of like
making sure that Sid doesn't corrupt them too much.
Yeah, making sure everyone understands like the ways of life and what it means, and like just like these wisdom-based stories and tales.
So that's the first year, just working extremely hard throughout all of that. Once the sigils are finished, and assuming the weddings are done, because I don't want to leave.
Yeah, I think that would make sense. That will happen, and we might do a one-shot based on that. But those will have come to fruition about the end of that first or middle of the second year.
I'll quickly just kind of let all the party know that I'm heading back to the library.
Okay.
I do have the homunculus with me now, and decided his name is Arkham. Arkham, whatever. Sure. I like, I didn't want to go straight Batman, but I like it better.
It's like spelled the same but pronounced differently. Yeah, sure.
I like Arkham better than Arkham.
Sure.
Yeah. So we'll go Arkham. ARCHE.
Or is he gonna?
I don't even know how they spell it.
It's ARKAM.
Anyway, and the two drow came up with us, right?
Yes, and they have pretty much stayed.
I like
For the most, I think I'm going to invite them
something like this here
to the library.
The brother and sister.
Nice.
I think.
I
think after this much time,
let them know the offers on the table.
I think after this much time, they would go with you actually, because I think Grin would like to make a difference for the drow back there, and maybe the library could be an avenue to do that.
So,
you're going back to the library?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I gave him the ring.
And say that, like, kind of have the homunculus on me like a backpack, and then just tell them that we need to grab hands, and I'll see if I can teleport.
It's like a mini-me is what I picture, honestly.
I'll see if I can teleport there.
Okay. You concentrate the energy and think to the library.
I put the ring on, see if that helps.
Yeah, definitely. You teleport, and you find yourself in just a indiscernible location in the Underdark. But You attune yourself to the ring. You do get that kind of star-shaped imagery that turns into a compass guiding thing. And after a short trek and pretty decent, intelligence in your arcane ability, you're not super far away. And as you approach, you hear the familiar tree, puddle, water, like words with.
I'm just gonna let them know in advance. Like, just don't overreact.
And you crest around the corner, and there is Y'all, the basilisk with the kind of pale blue hide, kind of head down, humming words to notes as he was taught just before you left that you can sing words. So he just says random words with different random notes.
Tones.
Yeah, tonals. And then he sees you and he's like, oh, there you are. And he never looks at you, right, being a basilisk. Always keeps his head kind of downcast.
Does he still like singing?
Oh, there you are. Yeah, he was singing as they approached.
Still badly, or has he improved it?
It's mostly still the same bad. Okay. Double tonals. Yeah. But now he says words instead of just hums. Random errant words that mean nothing and just collect water, drift, tree, like just says.
You're starting to make your own songs.
I'm trying. Are you ready, kid?
Yeah.
And he'll just walk around and lead you the following path. Are you winning, son? But, yeah, no. He eventually leads you, and this is clearly not the exact same path.
Oh, interesting.
But it does lead to another massive set of double doors that, with his head, he pushes open, and it again leads into this grand hall of beautiful knowledge. And as you crest in and the doors close behind you, the attendant Gorm, the elemental made of the same marble that the rest of the place is built from, just kind of addresses you and greets you, saying your name, remembering your previous existence here, Icarys, and will allow you to do what you wish.
I let the two know kind of the gist of
how it works. Yeah, because this is still like, what?
And that, they can pretty much find anything about the Underdark here if they search for it.
It's mostly for like orphan types, but you would teach
but
others
that,
if they would.
I'm going to let them know that I need to head to, I guess technically at this point it would be the past section.
Sure, okay.
Because I want to make sure that they've been filled in on the final battle.
Yes, okay. Go to the domain of the past, and there you eventually kind of wandering the halls, and that area has all the vines and the moss and stuff, and eventually you find Ulthar, keeper of the past, the stone giant, 15 feet tall, at least 20 feet tall, nearly, climbing this big lanky stone giant. He greets you, his dog companion running around in the distance, and he'll show you to whatever you need to be shown.
Yeah, and just kind of make sure, like I said, that what went down during the final fight. If there's anything else he needs to know about our travels, I'll try to fill in where I can.
Okay.
And from there, I will.
And he does basically make an archive, not just from the different POVs that were cobbled together, but your full tale is encrypted within the past.
I will focus on the two dark elves, head back to them, and let them know what my agenda is, that I plan on spending a while here and trying to write a book on everything that's happened within the past couple of years, the whole demon incursion. And
So are you leaving your real self in the library or your doppelganger thing?
The homunculus will be left here.
But first, both stay here.
Arkham.
Yeah.
I like the name.
Not pride.
They note this, and they end up spending a few months there themselves before amassing enough of the knowledge that they think they need to reach the old Menzoberranzan and now reconnect with the Zentarum force that has kind of like staked it with Larry's supervision, and wants to kind of make it another safe haven for those that would, that don't have to be good, but just, feeling a kinship to just their people as a place that they could go.
Do they both kind of share this, or is there one in particular?
Grin is very like the doer, but his sister is very much like she wants to undo all the shit that her mother and her family did.
I can appreciate that.
I would go to my people's place.
Would you want us to go together?
No, you don't have to do that. I think this will be our charge for quite some time. I think this is what we're meant to do.
So they're like, aren't you in charge of?
I understand. Just remember, you always have a home up top.
Well, we're all Dragonfell, aren't we? Yes. And they'll shake your hand and stuff. And tell you that that's pretty much where they're gonna be, and that they're gonna connect with the Menzo Brands at Zentarum and see what they can do about getting
before they leave.
What whole charge is basically dead. It'd be like,
Mental
you're
to
at
her.
100%. I unplug it. You're at 3%.
Her sins are
Sometimes it would just turn off.
And then,
after you unplug it.
sometimes it would just turn off.
And this definitely hits her hard, and she kind of.
It's really hard to transfer stuff over.
And to you, she says,
So I basically didn't.
I miss when things were normal, but I'm glad that normal is gone.
Yeah, it was the thing I'm worried about.
It's just us now.
Well, I think the big
And
thing
that's
with mine is I think they used that connected too powerful of a circuit, so it took too much charge and damaged the battery.
And I figure the way I want to do this and make it like a true like text on my textbook almost. Yeah, it's probably going to take me
archive.
Yeah, probably going to take me even with all the books here because I'm
It's
researching
amassing
everything.
Yeah, you have to
Probably
sift.
going to take me roughly a year.
You
to
sift
do.
through so much stuff. Yeah, I'd say a better part of a year.
So after that,
It's really
You honestly during that time you have
Pulls it back in,
both interesting and evocative interactions with those spectral visitors of people who have either been here long ago
Or will be here in the future.
will be here in the future, and you just have those mingling kind of conversations every now and then.
so I'm going to get the similar to Volos or Xanthar's, where they have the information and then little footnotes.
And all the footnotes and
I'm going to do the same thing. That it has all the information and then like little sketches from my journal and just different parts put into it.
I mean, with COVID and stuff.
Yeah,
And
You should make your new spell book.
There's a lot of people are having like work problems.
No, this is actually a spell book.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wow.
For real, a
Yeah,
spell
it's,
book.
it's gnarly.
checking.
And then I'm going to, at the end, when I get it all filled and
Very rare spell book.
the way I want it, being very
It's a spell book.
particular and
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a lot of
being Icarys.
proofreading and fixing minor things.
It only has 4 bites.
I'm going
That took
to
me 3 bites to
leave
do.
Arkham here in the library. So basically a permanent. Ooh. Is this considered an extra planar?
Kind of.
Space? Yeah, essentially. Yeah.
Ooh, then that may not work.
But it might.
It doesn't. It failed instantly because somebody else was excited.
It's kind of this weird nebulous thing where it's linked to the Underdark, right? Like it can't be outside of that realm, but it is this nebulous.
Just put the portal in front of the
thing.
door, you know. Like adjacent.
Well, that's what I attempted, and it didn't exactly. That's the thing with teleport; you never exactly know.
No, I'm saying you just put the teleport portal orb thing next to it, as opposed to in the library itself. That way you just trek to it.
When we exited last time, did the doors disappear when we walked out? I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure everything disappeared.
I don't think they disappeared, but I think they just wouldn't have opened again at that point.
For a time.
Yeah. But it's one of those things where, like, if you had left and then came back that same path, those doors might not have been there. it's this weird thing where like the library has almost a mind of its own where it allows people to find it and stuff.
It's super dope. I love the library. Was this something you made up, or?
And it's kind of part of it. I just really flavored it up.
Turned it up. To 10.
As I am wont to do.
Okay, then you can say yes or no.
Mm-hmm. So what is your intent? Leave it here.
I wanted to leave it here because it's similar to an always-on scry that you can at any time, as long as it's on the same plane as you can see through it.
Okay. I'll say this. You spend, as part of that year, all that time, and then obviously during that time you have this thought of like, well, will this work? You can beseech the keeper of... Would it be the future or the present?
Future would probably make more sense because they'd see if it worked or not.
Yeah, let's say it's the future. So you go back to that domain of all the flying coatl serpents and flowing crystals and beseech to her, like, if this is possible or if it's just allowed. And she will kind of give you a very cryptic answer, but effectively it will work.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Then I'll go ahead and I'll leave the homunculus here.
It's kind of, as she kind of explains in a weird, not helpful way, like that the library, it will be possible because the library says it's possible.
Okay.
Oh!
Yeah. I'll leave it here with a lot of ink, paper, and just all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, all this stuff that you've stuffed in your bag of holding.
Will be stuck there?
So, yeah, pretty much give it its own little bag. And it'll be here for now. The instructions will pretty much just be to
learn.
Learn any. More
and
or
then
less.
Keep tabs on things. Sure.
Well,
I feel like that's the one thing you don't want a homunculus to do. To know everything.
Oh, they're mentally connected at all times.
Yeah,
they're not separate entities technically.
Oh, okay.
So you can be like, "Hey, boss, here's what I learned."
I
but
already
I'm
knew
going
all
to start
that,
off.
you
I wanted to just find out what kind of spells and whatnot it can learn that may be Underdark oriented.
Sure.
That
Spells that are lost.
Typical
magecraft. Yeah, definitely.
So that's again just that curiosity.
That's a good way to open up a lot more spell options to yourself as well. Yeah.
And then I'll take my newly made tome. I'll leave. And immediately, just because I have to know if it works, I'm going to see if I can see through its eyes, kind of.
And you do, fortunately. It takes a minute. Instead of it being this instantaneous thing, there's like this kind of like connection that wavers.
Holding my breath.
Has to happen until finally, boom, you get that sense of like looking about the library. And then,
cost me 10 hit points. 10 max hit points. Ouch. Yeah.
Yep.
And
no, but it happens.
I think I'm kind of, now that she brought it up, I'm kind of curious as well. I think I'm going to go ahead. I'll teleport to Mesobranson.
Okay, yeah.
And I can spend the night there until I get the spell back.
And they would be there even after that much time, and you would see that they haven't really got any takers, but they've been allowed to create this like space for them. And the city is being somewhat rebuilt, just not all of it. Other parts of it have been demolished, and it's when this weird kind of half broken, half built, and they're just not using the full space because it's so much. And they're not trying to make another city. They're just trying to make kind of this dark network that they have in the Underdark. And basically it's like their little outpost in Mantle Dareth where Larry's lair is, and it's just that multiplied to this much bigger powerhouse.
Okay. Is Larry there?
Larry would not. Larry visits. I don't know if he'd be there at that point.
Okay.
But he does show up. You also know where Larry is, so you can always just go there too, per se. Teleport.
Yeah. Just kind of looking around and seeing what's all been built so far.
And you can see that kind of like human architecture breaking through what was once a lot of like stalagmite and the classic drow is now a much different aesthetic and vibe.
okay?
I'll seek the two of them out.
Well, like anytime. Jonah gets tired at 10 p.m.
I've been sleepy since 7.
Oh.
I guess knock on their door.
Yeah, after months at this point, they greet you and stuff and bring you in. We've made contact with other outposts. Many of them fell into disarray. A lot of the drow scattered. Others have become zealots and are creating insurrections in the distance, but a lot of those have been stomped out by either the Zentarum or the Deep Dwarves, the Duergar. They took a lot less of a hit than the Drow. Drow at this point, those that still look to Lolth are desperate, but weak. Like a cornered animal. Others haven't really come to us. Honestly, I think, and this is good in a way, because the surface, Venatori and Rhyse, a lot of them that would come here have been able to go there instead. And now our goal is just to let them know that if they come here, we can get them there. And we'll be this intermediary for those that might want to escape everything.
We didn't really discuss that.
And
Well,
his sister at this
you got
point.
6 years, buddy.
We have to magically find.
She's a caster,
right?
Yeah, she was an arcane trickster.
You go to
She's a
dodge.
roguey
To alter
spellcaster
self?
with some elements of it. And she's just like, she's clearly like much more on the Zentarum side of things. She's like in the know, right, about the dealings.
She would have to stay in it until she
whereas
actually
Grin
got
is more of
pregnant.
like the doing his own
I
thing.
mean, I could cast it at will, but
Building his own.
You would have to. That's what I'm saying. You have, I feel like you'd have to maintain it.
Wizard of.
Again, that's more of if in 6 years you guys.
I don't remember. It might have been illusion. as
You could
well,
adopt.
actually.
It kind of has
Because you
like
guys
a
are still
orphanage.
kind of young, too.
Yeah, I think it was
By the
illusion.
way, you know,
Whenever
Sid
an
kind of runs an
archer, I'm gonna
orphanage
live
now,
very
so
long.
you just adopt a child.
Or transmutation.
Six.
One of the two.
25.
Yeah.
You get to be godparents to our kids.
And mine.
I respect what you're doing down here.
Like,
As a human,
I
you
don't
could
know
make
what
a
your
bonus
lifespan
anything.
is, but like when I come to archer, I mean, like probably 1,000.
I think.
I'm not saying it wouldn't be possible here to mate. It would just be
Wishing to stay.
awkward. No, I think it'd just be weird.
And it's kind of this like conflicted, like it's not a fruitless endeavor, but it's just not having a huge effect. It's not having a huge impact. Those that would seek refuge are finding it elsewhere.
So I'm like,
The Zentarum have their own agendas, and the surface is the best place for a dark elf nowadays.
Even if that time.
So yeah, it's this weird like I feel I'm doing the right thing, it's just not having the impact that I wanted. And also, this is a good point. He would mention
Which one is this?
this is Vizarin. He would mention that.
Vizarin.
Or sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yeah, you want
Grin,
to visit Vizarin, he's mad at us.
Grin would tell you that Vizarin is no longer there.
Is clear.
The upper compartment, the
Yeah.
top portion of his tower
like
is gone.
have very short lives.
He is no longer where he was.
Since like Dragon Ball
Is there
maybe like
anything left
150.
Did Grin stay?
But
The remnants of the tower, the entrance
there's
is
an archer.
destroyed, but I'm sure the
every
interior
year, well,
is
every
still
10
there.
years, I will eat
Nothing
1
of
year.
interest. I assume.
Nothing I could find, and couldn't make my way in there alone. I could be trapped as well. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Sid
The-
also
the-
definitely would have let the paladins know about
It's a
Vizarin and
while.
his
I mean,
creepy
no one is, like,
scariness.
currently,
Sure,
like,
yeah, I mean,
mid-
they knew him
mid-
firsthand, so-
mid-
Yeah.
as a human years.
So is that like
He's definitely coming for it. Prepare to fight.
no?
How's
So, like,
your sister feel about all
So
this?
say she becomes like an archer around like 30-ish.
She understands what we're doing. I think she
Then
feels a
100
bit
years
useless
later,
at
she'll be
times.
10
like
years
10
old.
years would pass and she'd be 30.
Sometimes I guess I do too. I just
10
I
more
served
years would
under
pass,
someone
she'd
for
be
so
30
long. I
too.
wanted to
Is that how your age
do
works?
something myself.
You'll
Once you
live,
become an archer,
you'll live.
Oh, that's right.
Like,
I guess I'm not that
way,
great at it.
if not more.
If she makes it that long.
Yeah, and now imagine the king.
he's gonna live forever.
You're high
Crazy.
elf already.
He's
700-year
Well,
lifespan.
the king's not a archdruid.
He could hit it.
He's
though.
not yet, but
He won't get there.
But he's also
but yeah,
high
it's-
elf.
it's-
But he's an elf.
750
Yeah.
is his normal.
Yeah, it's
And
attainable.
he's only
so
100
it'd
and
be
what?
weird.
40 is what you said?
Like 175. at this
What is
point.
a voice? You've
He's
been
young.
around me enough.
He's young. Yeah,
You've seen my actions.
up 20.
You guys will outlive me. I will be dead.
As I
Yeah,
said,
I'm human, so.
You're a
Ah,
half
I'll be a weird spirit.
I
in the
know
dawn.
I'm trying to make up for past
Forward to
things.
that.
How hard that is.
They
Yeah,
both
yeah.
have the
Till
same
some
dead,
idiot
but-
puts the continent on.
sharing in that with you.
That's
Yeah, I know
And
that.
then I'll get him to give somebody else
but
creepy
more
nightmares for about a year.
concern than I don't want it to come off as I'm getting on.
He gets
to it.
Right. Just like I know what this looks like now, and
Are you sure the Zentaurum's the best to be putting your faith in?
they both kind of have this like it's more of a means to an end than
You guys don't have to be together
justified.
all the time, you know. You both travel, so that while you're
I guess
traveling,
Bongala
like you get to a town,
could
you
be
go there,
another
she goes
avenue.
into the woods, you know. So like,
I just go
they
as
just really seem kind of aimless. They're
I
young,
also
but,
run
you know,
into
for
the
there's druid stuff while you get to
dark
play
elves,
in
you
new
know,
towns, you know, be a bard.
they're just not experienced in this kind of endeavor.
You know, not
I'll be
all
sure you
your
have a
time.
nice
Yeah.
As long as I know that I'm helping
Right, yeah.
my people and we're
You have
undoing a lot of the
You know, you have a lot of other responsibilities now.
Long
Occasionally, you just
road
go out and travel with your wife and enjoy her druidiness.
I think I would be happy to
Enjoy just being another traveling bard.
I
Who's way too
understand.
famous now to
bend
be just a
over
regular
and,
traveling bard, but still try it.
I like that. The main
It's
thing
just
is
throw
I guess I would
gold
feel
away.
what was the other group you said?
Of course he's.
I'm a troll.
For which aspect?
It's like 50
Within-
pound underwear.
within
You said beside the
Zentarum,
Zentaurum.
the Bongala. Their group.
I guess I
Elrich,
would
yeah.
feel better if we're with
He's
the
like super skinny, which is like 900 pounds.
Is that
Bongala, I think is what is it?
Whatever.
Bongala?
if you were working with them,
Like
but I guess they don't have as much of a presence down
Mountain
here.
Park.
Oh, they
Maybe
have a pretty.
maybe we can
good
see if
one
we can
now.
change that.
Gondola?
It really
Maybe if we
depends
could,
on how
and this is like
down there.
this is kind of a simultaneous thing though.
Yeah.
So this is kind of
Like you said, that's like
Yeah.
this is the
Mafia
catalyst
anime.
for creating that circle within Blignenstone.
Right.
So it's basically like, suppose if there was a way to expand their reach down here in a way that we could connect the two, then yeah, maybe that could
He
be
went to the Underdark,
something
so
we
did
do.
the Intrigue.
Mhm.
It's just, I'm assuming ours took longer to
kind
get
of just
there.
yeah, like literally this face.
Mm.
And
If I could make that happen, would you give up this entire?
Grin kind of looks to his sister, who's much more connected to it
Well,
than he is.
I kind of figured
And
I
you're
was
looking.
more at,
That's
yeah.
that's fair. That's fair.
You should
Yeah.
know the word trouble.
And he looks to her and she's like,
No, I know what
Yeah.
I'm saying. It's trifle. It's
Yeah,
a
I guess old
tri-layer
habits,
cake, like some
need to be
kind of
broken.
chocolate thing.
Yeah.
That is a
She'll just
trifle.
kinda know.
What its name?
Gran, give me your book.
Oh, I thought you were having
Who's
trouble
that?
saying trifle.
I'll draw
Dusty.
I'll
it's very
Oh.
used.
draw
thing.
this
Mhm.
circle inside the book and
Explain
use
the
my
components,
stuff to.
The inks to fully inscribe it into
Yeah.
it. Yep.
And I figure by this point I'll probably have another gem I can give him.
Yeah.
I'm really involved in this room. Like, that's a deck of cards.
Then just kind of look back at him.
And then it turned into
You know what this is for?
Thing, but they
It's a
use
deck of many
R,
things.
like the letter
And it's
R.
And it's not for thieves.
I'm like,
I can fix
man,
that.
so
Kinda
lazy.
nod.
They're missing 2 letters. Like,
Only our
how
eyes.
is it
It's to
two
have something
letters up
attached
there?
to it.
She's like,
This is
yeah,
just a
Close
tree
it in
store.
the
why
back.
did they put
As
an
in-
A and an
I did bring
E?
the tool. I'm like, oh, this
I have no
tool's
clue if he's strong enough to use
the ones I
it.
use.
No,
Yeah,
it's O
it's
and
there.
U,
Um,
it's R.
Yeah, you're not entirely
Hour.
sure, but I think in,
Not
if
hour.
not now, with it, in time, oh yeah.
No.
Even if it's not fully under his grasp.
Hour.
If you don't mind, I need a place to rest and then I'll be out of your way.
And
in
they're
the
like,
morning.
oh, of course. And they have actually made rooms and beds and barracks and stuff for people to come. It just hasn't really ever been used. So yeah, you have a pleasant stay with their stocked goods, and then the following day you can do whatever.
Yeah, so go back and then I figure that's when
So you reconnect with Draven and
starting-
Elrich and speak
that's
about
when,
that.
when they tell me that they need the,
The
stuff
extra
over.
trowel we have on board and stuff.
Yeah.
They-
And it's it's like that
yeah.
thing where like they're doing the thing that they said. Oh my god, it's perfect. Yeah.
They need the thing in Blichtenstone and
You craft that.
okay, I'll be back.
It'd just be like, let's turn
Oh,
around.
by the way,
Yeah.
no, wait. Do you want to go?
Might as well head back with you. Unless you want to be alone.
How many?
Wow. Not all of us have to go back.
Yeah, no one else is really going back, probably.
Draven can lead them up if he wants.
Draven escorts the rest out
And I can head
manually.
back with you.
Okay,
And then,
okay.
and
So
then you
just,
can go back to Blightenstone, back to the surface, and all that.
Oh, you're no longer a germaphobe, huh?
no, I'm.
No.
Oh, thank God.
I switch hands. Thank God, immediately. I couldn't do that.
And then he does this.
Thank God I've been sick all week.
Prestidigitate that.
Yeah, Robert, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, thank God I've been sick all week.
Watch out for my pink eye.
and with you saying it, I do. I take the time to press digitate.
No.
Clean it.
No, you just fireball your hands.
Hey,
Take
be
that
Delayed fire blast.
Be careful there,
Wait
Icarys.
for
You
it.
get hostile
Wait for
and,
it.
my bones will kick in.
And I wanted to say this earlier. When I do it, I want almost like a beam of light, just kind of
So zoom
yeah.
from like Dragon Quest 8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just kind of grab your hand and then anyone else,
That should be
Pretty
fine.
much just you
Yeah.
at this point.
and then teleport the two of us to Blackenstone.
Dragon Quest 8. It's like
Bamf out, return to
Wasn't that
Blackenstone.
long ago? I was here already.
Not that long ago, you informed the king and queen of your intentions.
Looks
and-
like we're getting on this much sooner than I originally thought.
And as long as there's a profit to be had on their end in terms of free trade between the two, and profit, they allow it, and eventually that sigil is made, and that's how Rayla is brought to the surface, and everything kind of connects.
Just kind of flavor. Could we build it inside Draven's thing? Like,
Oh, yeah.
like
Yeah, that's
excavate
kind of what
a
I
little more?
imagine the Vongola setup would be.
Sure, yeah.
too.
Yeah, you can just.
Also, this will open up surface to Underdark.
I imagine that
trades.
area is just called Draven Avenue. No? Is that just me who was thinking that?
It would have if he hadn't been alive and said
So-
no.
Dravenue.
So
he might let
if
that
you want
slide.
to go back, let me know. But I'll have to come at least
I'll take
daily and
I'll
for a
probably
year.
Whole year, huh?
Yeah,
Might be able to.
I'll probably head
make it
back
10
after
months with a lot of
you
energy and.
Well, they have their,
And
they have their own
that's fair.
casters.
That's fair. They do have mages that can
Oh,
help.
so yeah, I guess I could do the same thing. Just pass on the. Yeah, that would make more sense. I could
It
pass
does
on
make
the
more
the,
sense to do
the
it.
It's true. As they too are like, well, as long as there's something that we can get out of it, but they're sages, but they want knowledge.
Yeah, that makes much more sense.
They,
Just kind of
they want the trade of your academy
I'll
and your
write
teachings.
it down on a piece of paper.
Yep.
Plus, things you can find on the surface are really hard to find in the Underdark.
and vice versa. So yeah, it's this
Yeah,
mutual.
At this point, my
Win-win.
mission is kind of connect everything.
Yep. Okay.
Now that I see what Aaron has done.
And
Yes,
over,
we're
That's
finally
my
doing all the
job,
damage we've
too.
done to our
Without
world.
that.
over time, the Nexus slowly builds,
Yeah.
and Aaron's secret plan is coming to
So
fruition.
Yeah, Aaron's like, wow, I had all
But
this.
we're
I did
taking
all
the
this work,
credit,
You guys got all
not
the
Aaron.
credit?
Yeah, it's true. Like I really thought I'd be dead before I saw it all happen. You guys
And
did
then
it
we're
like
just
2
like,
years.
oh, we can help with that one.
We can help with that.
No.
I am a good guy.
He killed
So,
evil Aaron.
We would just take all the credit.
Oh, in
That's
Sid's
what I was
book,
saying,
there
we're
would
just
be
gonna
We will have to
evil
spend the
Aaron.
night.
Evil Aaron
I can
Wizard,
tell you
the guy that always screws everything up
That's fine.
for the heroes.
I'll spend the night with Gold Whisker.
Oh man,
He's
he could totally do like.
Yeah,
not
they
doing
have
as well.
They have no
but,
interest, and they also have no interest in going to the surface.
right.
But they do respect the wishes of the rest of the deep gnomes, and
For the
and
night,
stuff.
that's who
Yeah,
I
that's
would stay
one of
with.
the plans. To be honest.
And
He's-
I'd
yeah, it's
probably
like-
stay in Draven's
It's like
soul.
I don't know. It's an old Robert De Niro vibe. Eventually, like he just turns into this kind of like gruff, budding dude who's just on his way out slowly.
But
Maybe tell him what the
not
whole
the
city
Robert De
somewhere.
Niro
That'd be-
now,
that'd be
who's
so
been
bro.
really chill and doing like buddy comedies and shit.
No, more
a little
like
bit before that.
more like the classic mafia
Okay,
style,
yeah.
where he's just like he's
I was
top
gonna say, 'cause
dog.
his whole
City
his whole
in the
image is totally
Yeah,
changed.
it's all over the
We're
place.
safe here,
Yeah.
except for all the ether monsters.
Okay, yeah, I think
So yeah, we'll go back, and then at this point,
Oh.
I'll actually find someone who can publish the book, get it disputed.
that's right.
Get
Yeah, they cross-reference it to fucking Sid, and they're like, "Oh, this is all bullshit. We can't publish this." No,
and I'll make sure I give one to Sid. This is the actual
the true tale.
what happened.
The non-
I was there.
But you
Icarys.
didn't seem to recall correctly.
Icarys, this is for entertainment. It's supposed to be
That's
better
when you
than
look on the
reality.
front. That's when you look at the front and says true story. True story.
and Teddy's like, "Oh, the kids need some of this," and they go,
You got the paper.
"Yeah, thanks." Oh, now to learn how to fold.
And the thumbs come back and the fingers come back out.
No, he's got little hands now. He just made it little gloves.
Yeah, he
Actual
took those
hands.
off for this effect because the kids love it.
Yeah.
Oh, the kids love
Let's
Teddy.
save
Kids
that
love
one book that was maimed by Teddy. The rest go into production, and you get a much more
Believable.
wholly
audience.
positive response from all the people
got
that
a
are like,
sickness,
"Oh,
full of
wow,
zombies."
this is
It's much more of a
this is a
history.
non-fiction
Yeah.
take on what happened."
Yeah, this is just telling a fact. It's dull. It's a history. It's a history
No one will
book. You
read
made
that.
a history book.
Yes.
Sid is
Yes,
a
I
fucking
did.
adventure story.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. I mean, it's just like flavored from the perspective of someone who was on that journey. It's the exciting part.
I basically just
and he's an eloquent writer. You know?
I'm going to basically take the rest of the time to slowly go around because I don't. Oh, I guess I could go to the Dwarven capital. I've seen that.
Yeah.
Anyways, throughout the next couple of years, I want to try to connect at least all the capitals.
Okay. I think the human places are much slowly being built back up, and they're finding their hierarchy again. You know, heirs are being found or replaced, essentially, slowly but surely.
Yeah, let Lucy kind of weed out the undesirable leaders that were around.
Some of them are like distant relatives, you know, and stuff.
Bringing the more useful, unified.
But eventually, those major cities and the Dwarven capital are brought into the Nexus.
And
the only thing that you
also-
can't grab is the elves. They refuse to be a part of it.
Okay.
Although the Lord's Alliance are very like happy with you
Whoever's
guys, they just won't do
involved
the
in
tutorials.
the Voltron, whatever. The
Bongo-
Voltron thing.
Bongola? Bongola.
Yeah. Whoever's involved
Japanese,
in Voltron know that Grin and
Italian. It's Japanese Italian.
Grin and his sister are moved back to the
Oh, they went back.
Mesobrons
And they essentially become these ambassadors.
I'm gonna kidnap.
Kind of like what you guys were doing up here, but down there.
Then I'll aid them.
So by the end of the
I
year,
tried
we'll
to
have like
convince
6
them to come back.
fucking teleport places to go to.
I did give him a sigil.
I guess I can get a Vongla guild built down there then pretty easily.
They told me if we did.
Oh, and did you let Sid know that Vizarin is?
Yeah, but yeah, I would.
That does come up. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, cool.
They did tell me
Put up
if
more
we could get
defenses around the
more
house.
Bongala down there, they
For
would
sure.
they
One
would
of the
turn away
trees is
from
like,
the.
when people walk by, like
That's
fucking
good. Even
opens
Rick
and
Foley.
Iron Maiden style opens up and just engulfs things.
It's like a mimic tree.
I would like to see that.
But mechanical.
But mechanical, yeah.
I'll
Oh, yeah,
head
stay away
down
from that tree, kids.
next time.
That's not a fun tree.
Oh, I hate that.
Why
didn't you tell that
kid?
Oh, I hate that.
That was a 40-year-old man.
I'll probably be
I
taking
don't
her
like
for
that.
He was blind.
I
It's fine.
sent an image to the group chat where it's like Teddy's hands.
Oh, I don't like it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God!
I don't like it.
There it is.
You're just saying creepy shit tonight.
There it is. Woo. The one eldritch thing that Teddy can do is manifest fingers. It's so fucked up.
He has a paw.
Even
hand.
Sally.
Yeah, and then he goes, "Oh, sorry, right."
Even Sally's trying to figure out where he learned that magic.
So yeah, whenever Draven's
Steampunk
back next, we'll
gauntlet.
probably head back down there.
Which is much easier now.
A whole lot easier.
He just has to get back
As
and
long as you have
see
someone
that
that
I'm
can
there and be
manifest the
like,
spell.
ah, you're gonna teleport yourself back, turd.
And I may find myself spending more time with the two of them.
Okay.
With who?
Good.
He's
And
gonna
yeah,
drop
it becomes
into
like
the
the dark network down there becomes more than just the Zentarum in that way, and the Bongola has a hold.
Yeah.
Zentarum obviously are like, we own this shit, but you guys are like part of it. And you're
Yeah,
like,
you
Sure.
Yeah,
you're on the take kind of
Larry owns.
and then yeah, it's like, well, you answer to Larry, and Larry's part of the Bongola, so
Kind of this
we
idea.
Larry likes us more.
Kind of this
surprisingly.
idea of the dark understanding of the dark past.
Yeah.
and may spend
So
some
it's-
more time with the two
It's
of
still
them.
very
and-
similar to the original Drow, where sections are owned by different views, basically.
but definitely still have home.
yeah,
up
and there's
on
these
top.
moments where, like, especially like Grin kind of goes into that apprentice state, like unconsciously, just kind of like learning from you, and then sometimes takes the initiative and does things, but then always
a very good master, really,
comes
like
back
very
to-
secretive.
he was just very
He's a Palpatine master. He keeps the good stuff to himself.
strict and harsh, but when you got it right, you were well
That's what I was
rewarded.
saying, but he didn't like teach you a lot.
And
He
then
taught
just
a
what
lot.
you
He's
learned
like,
on the job.
Here you go.
Here, let's build a tunnel to Menzo Branzit, and you'll figure out how to do it as we
You're gonna mine
go.
a tunnel. That's
Yeah.
what you do for 20.
The only downside there is our
With an
favorite
iron
person,
pick too. He made it do it
Cleve.
physically.
He misses us.
Well, when they run out of spell
He is,
slots.
it's okay.
I don't want it to just be Grin. Like, I
No,
wanna
it's
make sure
definitely
they
her
go-
too. Yeah, it's definitely her too. It just he is naturally kind of the like,
Oh,
tell me
yeah,
about
I mean,
this.
we're more on the
magic
same
and
page,
shit,
magic
and then
and-
yeah,
I
and then
just-
she's more the
I'll let-
bungalow.
Don't forget all your
side.
R&D with
I'll let the
Sid.
other Drow that are up there.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
we're
that's what I
building
said.
your
It just
original
when I
home,
have
if you wanna
downtime, I may
help
have
Some of
stuff,
them
like-
for a
some of
night or
them-
whatever.
You still follow your path and come
Some
back.
of the drow on the surface may return to Menzo Branzit.
Yeah.
eventually,
You know,
because
the
of
sun's
this.
pretty harsh.
Yeah,
just
we'll
no
wanna-
matter how long
And
you're
some
on
of
the
them
surface.
aren't followers of Elstrade; they're just refugees. So having a home
Yeah,
again,
they're like, we went with one god. Let's not go to it.
rather than
They're
being
welcome up here,
homeless
it's just
within the city, they'll have a home again.
Well, the
So
Underdark
I
is
think
literally
that
their
kind of
homes
covers
now.
just
It's
kind of hitting
comfortable.
different places
Definitely.
throughout the other
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
years
Yeah.
as needed.
Some of them.
I'm
I like it, I
spreading
like it.
happiness. The Draven ways.
I've been spreading disease.
A lot of world-changing shit in there.
Yay!
That's
called
We
long-
finally have the capabilities.
That is definitively long-term change right there. I have to pee, and then we'll get to the last two here, which will kind of go back and forth. You guys will get to kind of do your thing.
Plan it out now while he's gone.
Combo style
did.
a little bit.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we got some.
When you talk for 30 minutes, we already get
Yeah, we were.
But yeah, sorry, I have to pee once
Oh
more.
gosh, I've been planning
Maybe that
for over a year.
And then this will be the last.
Anything else you guys
So-
have to talk about now, so that you've heard some of the other things that have
I
happened?
don't think so.
I was just checking,
I
in case
only-
they conflict, or
I also
you can
only have
assist.
listened.
I mean,
Like
I would probably
Icarys, I didn't
say
know all the things he's
if
gonna
we
do. but
did
it actually worked well with what I
do
was
things
doing.
with them, it'd probably be like.
That's what I had asked you if you made it known,
Like,
because I
if we
could have
went
just
with
got you there.
Right.
His mom,
But it's-
yeah.
Like he would have thought like that'd be a good idea. It's just a thought process of hitting all the other cities.
I
And
would
then-
definitely
Yeah, I
like,
wouldn't have done that.
Go visit
Yeah.
the children, turn them all into bunnies.
He would have tried
so they can run
inviting
around
you
like
the
bunnies
entire time.
until they
I'll
run
say
with
about
us.
that. He's
Because I can do that.
really
I can just
awesome.
turn
But you know,
them
seeing
into
that
Mass
you're
animals.
determined with this
Animal
new
chaos.
knowledge,
Animal
you're like,
shapes.
it's gonna take a long time.
I can
Oh
do
yeah,
Oh,
Sid
yeah,
has like
no, I-
a jungle.
book I wanted to
fucking,
get done
like
quick.
Jungle
And
Jimmy
he-
shit.
he'd have been
and,
real
like,
depressed that you'd
outfits.
have to spend the
You whole
entire time
pirate
just like,
thing where some
oh,
reason
we're moving? Yeah.
Sid ends up being
Yeah.
a princess a lot.
And I wanted to
I
use
think
the
it's
library, all the knowledge of the library.
Teddy is
It was
always
big
like
takes
a
and
evil
the
pirate
true
kidnapped him. I
story,
think it's
not
like
just
revenge
what my
from, like,
perception,
Teddy
but
in
the
the dress.
true story.
Right. Well,
Sometimes
you
like,
get
well, this
use
is
out of the ring.
Princess
It was effectively
Sid,
worth
you
the
guys gotta
spend.
save him from the evil Lord Teddy.
Tedicus.
And now technically, I always know what's going on in past, present, and future of the Underdark.
If you're
Oh,
willing to
yeah.
concentrate on your homunculus or whatever.
Yeah.
If you ever need to know.
Well, whatever their
I didn't-
information is.
I mean, I guess I had to kind of plan now because of I wasn't expecting the whole drow thing to like, hey, be our shepherd. So now I'm like,
No.
Be
Now,
our
yeah,
guest.
now you have like a flock of
It's-
these guys that you're
It allows
trying.
you the option to be like, well, I could make an actual, church for her now here.
You're being a little bit
Yeah.
spiritual.
Because she's not evil or anything,
Yeah, she's
No.
a good one.
she's good.
kind of.
And actually getting people who are like, yeah, we're followers. What do we do?
Yeah, and
like,
you don't
okay,
really know
I'll
either, so it's like a
help you.
learning
Yeah.
thing for Rhyse too.
I
He
think
gets to
that's
delve
where
into it.
my
And May comes in a little bit more.
some of my personal stuff might come in. that
Because
I planned.
a lot of our characters would be sad if you guys do go and wander most of those years. Be like, we're gonna be able to see
Well-
them this year.
Well,
or not,
I know she was wanting to do a lot of wandering because druid.
You know, see maybe
Right.
see new druids, see how they live. And
We kind of figured you
Live
guys
and learn.
gonna be I guess the best way would be a free spirit type, where he's gonna go do what he wants.
Well, we talk about occasionally like wanting to actually be a bard as opposed to he's kind of like a guild master now. People look at him with respect. When he plays shows in the capital, everybody knows him, so they
Right.
they either just show up. 'cause
He
he's
could do
Rhyse,
stuff like
but-
that too. He
I
could
think
be
people
a person
know
who
us
comes
all
and
over the
doesn't play.
world now. I
Right,
don't know
well,
if we
I'm
can get
saying,
away from
but in the
that.
capital though,
But me
he's like,
more.
Well, especially since his whole book is about you.
Yeah, you
It is a lot about you.
But it's more of like the view of since you together.
His beautiful
what are the things
princess,
she wants to do?
Belwyn.
Because you're gonna
His
obviously
other
like,
beautiful
want her to be
princess,
happy,
Shadowbane.
So yeah, so
The
I'll do
girl
stuff
who
that she
hides in
wants
the
to
armor.
do. She'll probably do the same. Because
Icarys isn't even in the
so now
book.
Sha-
He's not
like,
even mentioned.
Shakti
I
stuff,
figured.
No, you are. You're the
Stuff like her and
incompetent wizard, Icarys.
but that's
You're like some old white guy too.
easy.
Yeah, Shakti should be able to get his
Completely
justice
inaccurate.
when he
You're
is.
actually-
We
We
mostly
basically
not
destroyed
even a
racism
tiefling.
in this
Yeah,
town
not
too.
even a
Like,
tiefling.
there's
Almost
no
all
way
of
the
the
Queen's
other
gonna
people are
allow
what they were.
slavers anymore.
Yeah.
How's
so,
it better than the novel?
Oh yes, of course he is.
Everyone's a human except for the humans.
Yeah, well,
We're all
everyone is what
significantly-
they aren't, but is.
P2, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, so everyone is what they aren't, but what they is now.
I'm excited to see what goes down.
It's a beautiful work of fiction.
Definitely
Sid lost
bathroom
me.
break before we get into the very last segment here.
'Cause I don't think Shad's gonna tell us what he does.
Shadow is very cryptic, but he
I want to
does.
see him in person.
He does take the book. I'll let him decide after the fact on if he has you create it right then or later, or if he just has it on the back burner to do something privately.
Right.
But
Yeah,
he
really.
does take the book from you, and it becomes his.
And
I really want
and
Shadow
his
to do it
em-
when Brandon to do it while he's here with us sometime.
That'd be nice.
But like before we start on whatever else we're doing, like
Yes.
just read through it.
Sure, for sure.
Because depending on what he wants, it's, don't want his character to be gone forever from us. But he is the only person who really showed an interest in the book. Creating that flesh golem.
Yeah, well, basically we shadowed the
We talked about it before, like actually making it while we were down there.
The only trace that you get from using your resources to keep tabs on him here and there is for like a year or two he went about, and the only thing, the linking thing, was he was going to magic purveyors, shops, or spellcasters and stuff, and he seemed to cross their paths. Is the linking drive. What he wanted is not for sure to you, but
right.
Cross their paths,
You know,
and then eventually he's vanished now.
I would have for sure wished him best luck when he was actually leaving the day he left.
Yes, he definitely would have said a goodbye to most of the party. Belwyn and Elrich specifically, probably Sid as well.
Because I would have told him what I'm
we had
planning.
a mysterious back and forth. This thing.
Yeah, because I'd have told him like Mama
He always appreciated the
like,
gifts.
Go to the Von if you need people.
Yeah, I mean, I would have said goodbye also. The fact of, his spiritual weapon is my room. My spiritual weapon is his hammer.
That's true.
So,
I forgot about that, yeah.
Battle bros.
Yeah, so he would have had goodbyes for everyone, but in classic Shadowbane format, he's just an enigma. And
Wrapped in a mystery.
But not according to everyone who read Sid's
And
book.
of course I would have told him to keep
in
the,
armor.
Sure. Could be.
The magical princess.
Yeah, that part is, you don't know if that's fiction
I
or
would
not.
have told him to keep
Yeah,
the Rod
that's
of
true,
Resurrection too.
Soon it is.
He does have the rod.
Yeah, I
Yep.
told him
I
to
actually
keep it.
asked him about that.
All his now.
Actually, when the whole fuckery was happening, I asked him about if Icarys could, because I was texting him, and I was like, if Icarys could return, would jump up the body, would you use the rod to resurrect him? He was like, yeah, I would. I would have used it. And then during that time where he was like, I'll see what I can do, that was him unattuning to something and attuning to the rod.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
So, I
That was going to be like
I want him to keep it. It's his now.
the thing.
In case that Icarys
But fortunately, with a pretty compelling argument with a high roll on your end and
research on it.
terrible
We
on
haven't finished it because we found out that particular soul anchor is of negative variety and can have consequences if used.
Okay. So that was the whole positive thing.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's where the positive realm.
It's more of a thing of like, it's not negative and positive strictly in like the good or bad.
Sweet.
So it's not good and evil.
It's more like a.
It's
like a
more of
magnet.
just like a, it's like a magnet. It's exactly like that actually. And it's one of those things where like, it's not nefarious or malevolent. It's just this being negative is what draws the souls to it. So it's like, it doesn't like consume you or whatever, but it is like a conduit of power.
Okay.
And it's a battery that runs on souls almost,
Yeah, so we don't want to do anything too rash.
And then like connecting to it over time, you could probably learn to do other marvelous things with it.
But you also might pull dark entities towards you.
As wielding dark instruments, powerful instruments can draw attention.
So we're wary of that.
So let's hear your guys'.
So yeah, let's
the gear.
let's see, guys. I'll let Belwyn kick it off, but I guess you guys can just combo it here. Tell me what your guys' is.
We basically discussed the bit. Let's see. For me, probably one thing, I would get I think I told you, I would get the magic sending paper. Like a one-time use thing or two-time use thing. And I'd give it to, what's his name? Rick Foley?
Yeah. Yeah, before he, he's pretty much, he's probably gonna stay at the city, so, yeah.
Like give it to him and, like, basically remind him about, like, my artifact and what it was, last time I saw it, if he hears anything about it.
Yes, he does.
Shoot me a message.
Take note of that.
You lost an artifact?
Yes.
When I was 7.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
He takes note of that.
He's got a pretty big network in the last 6 years.
He has cut off some of his ties, but he will call off on favors and do this for you. Like he will call in favors, not like one-time favors. One-time favors, and do what he can to find this information out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that doesn't have to be solved anytime soon.
Sure.
But for, I guess, leading to up to the 6 months and then like some eventually beyond, Belwyn is basically just keeps herself busy every day from sun up to sundown. She has to be doing something, and it's typically rebuilding or healing the land or helping people with missing arms and stuff.
Yes.
Playing with children.
Yeah, and you kind of coincide with a lot of Sid's endeavors too a little bit there, especially as it pertains to the city, but if you travel out to,
Go to Bud
you can do
and hang out with
those
old
same
man.
things.
He does have a lot of questions for you too about nature and the like.
Yeah, you find about his farm and greenhouse, and yeah, but all the people you assist in helping, especially like sickness and stuff, as that comes and wafts through the city, you quickly quell a lot of it with your magics.
Yeah, and
Plague, never heard of it.
Not on my watch. I'm a vanguard.
it's basically like once the rebuilding of the city is done, then I would go with Rhyse to help rebuild his village.
Okay. The city is kind of like a perpetual thing. It eventually gets to the point where it's pretty much as it was, and then they just kind of keep using their resources to now improve it and make it better and build upon it, and it becomes this grander, more lavish place over time. But eventually you intend to help Rhyse rebuild? Okay, during that time, during rebuilding, before you set off, Rhyse, a letter returns. And it's
You're invited to Smash.
it basically is very short and it says, we will seek out the capital and we hope to see the Firehawk there. And this one is signed by Valkus Ironvoice, an old leader of the tribe. And a week or two later, similar fashion to how the Drow appeared, you're summoned by guards. That, you know, but they're not like
Now they're kinda
hostile.
used to it, yeah.
It's just, hey, these gnomes showed up and we're asking about you.
Fetch me my boy. Okay. Did they say like who or
Just the Firehawk. That's you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Firehawk.
Okay.
And this is just a guard, a grunt guard. Not even a bongala, like a city guard.
Okay.
A gatekeeper kind of guy.
He's still.
Scurry out.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You run out, and they've been entered into the city proper, and you see them as a big collection, kind of near that gate, past the forest entrance. Right? They didn't seem to cross paths with Elrich. Be him either not there or just not cross his path.
I kind of like
The
Directly.
diversity they get to see in this city.
And
I'm kind of nervous. So
yeah.
I'm kind of like clutching the staff in my
Yes,
hands,
yes.
like thinking like maybe this might be.
And you get this like soothing, like it's okay, you can do this. And
I don't know. There's words.
and you see several gnomes. You see ones, and you recognize them. You know their names. There's Urbar, Huckpip, Ernan, Hess, Jolien Joel, Beck, Gainer, Miza, and several others.
And
Bert.
Wonders.
And then you see in kind of the center, just looking about, Valkus. It's more, heavy set but muscular gnome with a
interesting.
thick,
I really like-
kind
I
of
really
corded
like the
beard,
spell.
balding,
Curious about how I go about
gray
all
hair.
things.
Like a Heihachi.
Kinda, yeah, kinda, like flanges out, and he's got, his like half robe, one arm out, the other robed, kind of, and his instrument and backpack, and they're all kind of carrying satchels and stuff, and you can see that in similar fashion they're refugees.
Okay.
They don't seem to notice you yet. What would you do?
Full page for me.
Firehawk fireworks.
Well,
I'm a wizard. We don't like wizards. Well, I'm a wizard.
oh,
But it is them, and you can't help but like get this
Tears.
rush.
I take a deep breath, and I will plane walk. I will. Since they
Okay.
haven't really noticed me
Uh-huh.
yet,
So you just
I will,
evaporate from sight.
and I will.
One of the
go-
guards on the watch is kind of like looks about, having seen it. Other guards are like, there wasn't a gnome there. No, there was, I swear.
Go back to
It was the one. It was
Quick,
Rhyse. No.
I will,
Yeah, lay off the sauce. Okay, so you.
I'll appear behind the chieftain.
Okay.
And I'll kind of like lean around, like, who are we looking for?
And they're like, let's see here.
That is so Rhyse on so many levels.
It is.
So kind of absent-mindedly, he's like, "We're here for the Firehawk. You know that." And just like whips around like the second time, like thinking you're just one of the tribe at first. Like, "Well, they're here for the Firehawk. You know that." Wait a minute. Yeah, like the record skips, right? And it's this instant like this gasps, right, of acknowledgement, and it's just, and they all just start to like point. And then the Valkus is like, "Pocket Firehawk!" And he grabs you by the shoulders. And he's like, you're the man. And he just gives you like this big, like, instead of a hug, it's just this like muscular grip, like this more tribal kind of greeting. And then just that headbutt, that knowing headbutt that your tribe often did.
And we're gonna help it, man.
That village of tribals.
Like, I held on to this since I went to visit the village for my like yearly return, and it was just sundered. And in the wreckage, I found your staff.
And he's like, he kind of looks it over.
No way.
This is Vax. And he kind of like holds it up and activates it. And in the snake form kind of slithers around him, and it's just like, yeah, it's just this like
I can never
happy snake. This happy snake just kind of coils around him and like slithers through his hand and like lets it scritch its underhead. Like
I know that feeling with it.
And this like copperhead looking snake just kind of coils out. You brought Vax to me.
Yeah, I figured like I didn't know what happened, so it was really like the only thing I could like really take with me from the village.
And all the other ones are like, "Are you kidding? You're the Firehawk. You're the savior, the hero." And they start all like, you know, we used to talk about stories, and you did everything that they did and more. And like,
pull up the Sid book. The Sid book.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
hasn't even been released yet. Yeah, we got pre-ordered.
Yeah. This
at the very end of the book in super tiny print on the last page. This is a work of fiction. Super tiny.
But it's written in a very
some events may be
complicated
fictionalized.
language.
Yeah, like.
All these events are.
It's hard to read.
Or like all these events are true except for the times, places, people, and events.
They may or may not have been a Rhyse Firehawk.
Yeah, and yeah, they just kind of like talk to you quickly about how like once the village was raised, they all just went on these divergent paths and were lost for a long time, and all others found refuge in small camps and others small villages on the fringe of society. Some even found respite in the woodland realm with some of the elves that were nice enough to take them in after this dark entity serving thing did that.
Yeah,
kicked his
so
ass.
and they're like, but according to this, you avenged the tribe. You yourself personally. I mean, there's pages of how you eviscerated this creature, but just
I had to make sure the point was made that, you know,
that bastard got what he deserved.
She?
He's talking about Malphas.
Yeah. They don't know anything else.
But yeah, they know.
But
Then they
like,
and then they personally saw the whole Loth thing. So yeah.
Yeah, they get it. But like, at the same time.
But yeah, they know that the Malphas firsthand came in and cleaved through everything. Raised it to the ground. Fucking Cleave. He's gone too, unfortunately.
You just think. Here's my guy thinking about him. I hate you.
Cleave,
Yeah,
Al Kariel, and Vizarin.
Nah, we don't care about the other two. But Cleave, I will find that guy.
But yeah, no, it's this like, please, you have to show us around the city. I mean,
of course.
You basically own the place, yes? And then he kind of like takes charge and walks.
Maybe this sector.
Have you become king yet, or is that on the horizon?
King in the mountain.
It's in the works. There's our paperwork that we're kind of working on. But,
Oh, good. You hear that, king?
People walking by.
He's a king. We have a king with us.
I voted for him.
Make way for the king.
I didn't vote for him.
I mean, technically, true king under the mountain. So.
Yeah, maybe people heard the
That
cheer.
king's
We
a
made
king.
that guy believe
Do you have
it.
anywhere where we can eat?
Yeah. Perfect place.
And yeah, you take them to
Not the Wandering Ward.
Yeah, not the.
I take them there. Anyway, but there. We don't want to
Yeah, if you don't take them to the Wandering Ward, then you can take them to that old cabaret club that is now much more souped up, where you did all your sylph shenanigans. Or you can take them to the Warg and introduce them.
The Warg.
Okay, yeah, so you go into the Warg and you find Talon and Not in there, as well as Rayla and Athair.
Talon's just like, fuck, there are more of them.
Yeah, at this point.
Talon's just like,
no.
Talon's like, hey,
super
Rhyse.
excited to see him because he blamed himself for like a lot of their deaths there.
You just made him happy.
Even though they showed up after it had started.
Yeah, he kind of walks by with a ledger and you see, oh, hey, Rhyse.
Your heart has been.
And
this is.
Oh, who is this, Rhyse? And kind of like puts the book down and comes over to you.
The villagers, my village.
And you see like this like content but happy smile, like okay, all right, yeah, like okay. Then he kind of like snaps his fingers, like Not, let's make sure they have the big table, okay?
I'll just go ahead.
Not's like, sure thing, boss. Turns the fucking soft cap that he's got, his odd accent,
catch a Pokemon.
Odd accent that he's gathered, being a street tough now apparently, and scurries over there, and you guys have this big table.
I'll just go ahead and when they're all reveling, I'm just gonna put 100 platinum because they party hard.
Sure, yeah. Okay. So Not is kind of like, this isn't silver, right?
I know.
He kind of looks at the group and this kind of like bags under his eye just quickly form. Oh, okay. Don't tell Talon.
We won't have to. It'll happen.
Kind of.
And then the hero
scuttle like scurries,
broken shit.
grabs that, brings these things over to you, and it goes from day drinking to night drinking as you regale them with first-hand tales, and they tell you of their own different tales. Them cutting each other off, like, no, I did something crazier than that. See, I had to farm for a whole day and a half. And it's like stories that don't match up at all to the the fucking epicness of yours. Like I had to work day and night until the sun came back up. Oh, it was grueling. I couldn't imagine anything harder, really.
Oh, that's pretty tough.
I caught a magic
Yeah,
that sounds difficult.
My hands would have blisters.
And it's not until the night when everyone's kind of jovial and the Warg is kind of filled in with people that it's like, well, sing us a song, Rhyse.
Okay. Yeah.
And they call for a performance.
He sings that. The two of you were like, boo.
He doesn't have a piano though.
And Sylph kind of like lands on the table.
Oh, so basically I won't play it because my phone's pretty low on battery, but I am playing Tribute.
Oh yeah, Tribute. Sure, yes.
Nice.
Tenacious D song out there, and it's when it gets to that second like choral meets the verse aspect, Balkus kind of stands up from his table, and he has this throat bass when he sings. Like his voice is surly and low, but he can like throat sing in a way that is just this like didgeridoo of a voice. And that's how he gets the name Iron Voice, because he just sings this undertone to your song.
Like Mongolian throat.
But it just gives this like oomph to the song, right? Like this literal bass underneath it, and then some of the other gnomes sing the song with you from the crowd as you kind of step atop the stage, and this big performance is had, and big applause, and
some parties going down at the board.
And yeah, it's like the lights are on out here, and it's a hell of an evening at the board.
Then mention to them they'll stay for now until the village.
Yeah, they're like, so which one's your house? Will it have enough for all of us?
Oh yeah, it's right over here. And I'm literally just pointing at the wall where my door is.
Yeah, they're like, I thought Firehawk could handle his liquor a little better.
Oh no.
He reaches forward and it's like door just evaporates in front of him, and there's just
we were wrong.
They're like, what an idiot.
He's going into a wall.
.exe, just like their mind can't comprehend. Like,
Did you ever pass out any Dragonfell before they went to bed?
Well, eventually Dragonfell Ale will kind of be an option within the Warg's bar as like a
I'd have my own personal case.
Yeah, this private stash that they have. But yeah,
it's
they
the
go into
secret
the
unlisted option.
yeah, it's
You
the
gotta know
secret
the
menu.
command phrase.
Yeah, you gotta have the catchphrase.
Scorched earth. Ah, Dragonfell, get it.
Got it?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, why did I choose that?
And
Someone
yeah,
reminded
you
me
show
to
them
choose.
around the place, and they're just like running around. Like these are full-grown adult gnomes that are just sprinting drunkenly around this place. Like this place is crazy. I never find the end of it.
Comes back.
Wait, what the hell? How are
you?
you here?
I ran up the stairs and went down.
Yeah, they.
I mean, that one guy.
That guy.
Yeah.
It's like no matter where I go, I end up right back here.
And that kind of, rockets you forth into kind of. Because they are wild cards, you realize that pretty quickly, if you don't want to have to spend all of your money, you're going to need to get that village back. And that kind of sparks you and Belwyn using your funds and your building prowess, and you could shape the earth and undo damage that was
very
there.
Hobbit-like.
Yeah.
You can make
in the
stone
land.
buildings,
I guess
earth and rock
Yeah, 'cause
buildings.
they
Like,
were.
I've been to meet these people.
Yes, that's fair, true. As eventually as you make the endeavor
And
to
as long
go
as you're
back
in
there.
town, you probably hear the
As a full
shenanigans
group.
going on.
Yeah, as a
just
full
take a
group, you
white
do
bird?
have to introduce them to
He run into Athair and was like,
Belwyn, and when they find out that she is, this bride-to-be, it immediately, instead of becomes of like, oh, it's so great to meet another member of Dragonfell and this hero, and they're like, oh, this is your wife-to-be. Oh, well, let me tell you about Pocket. And they kind of sit down, and it just becomes ooh, every cringe story of your childhood just slowly gets spewed out over another drunken evening. And,
Now you know
it's
to call him Pocket.
he was always a,
know,
I
he's
already had that.
he was always a
Written
shenanigans
down
kind of
somewhere.
kid.
Very klepto.
Yeah.
Hence
Yeah,
the
my
name
character knows
Pocket.
that.
Yeah.
yeah, my Matthias knows that.
And this guy always has like this snake around him, by the way, so which is cool. It's rarely in its staff form except for like longer travel.
They keep pouring me a drink and I keep pushing it to them.
Yeah, they're just like absent-mindedly like drinking it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all
Man, Forge would love these guys.
majority of them are
Drinking?
like forest
They're
gnomes,
drinkers, but they're shit stirrers too. Is the
but,
problem?
I'm rock gnome.
Yeah,
So-
my guy once knowing that would be
I
like,
was
nope.
adopted.
They're the
Nope.
throwing
God.
shit across
Yep.
the way and like sinking
God.
down and
Yeah, my guy ain't sticking with that.
making messes every now,
Good luck, Talon.
Uh,
You're cleaning it.
especially being on the outskirts of society, just being around people. They just love to fuck with the normies, Yeah. Okay. And with that, you guys spend that latter half of that year rebuilding the village until it finally looks like home again. All the old rubble is removed, and the eyesores. Yeah, all these like earthen mounds that Belwyn is able to kind of craft, and it turns into this like this shire like of sorts. Like,
Hell yeah.
where's it at?
There it is.
There's this old wizard there always smoking.
And they talk about how like they don't know if there's any others. It spent this much time just to get these handful back.
Well, now we don't really
So
have to hide anymore, so we can actually make it more of a mainstream.
You can make your
Town.
village a
and
town.
yeah, the Valkus is basically like, if you think, Firehawk, that free trade of our people and theirs is safe.
They sell weed.
I mean, we could just slap home of the Firehawk, and then people be like, "Ooh, probably shouldn't mess with this."
Or we could tell them that tree is your old tree, and this hill was your old hill, and we could
Sell it.
sell
Oh,
the
man.
name Firehawk around here.
Damn. Firehawk merch.
And yeah,
This fork was touched
before
by
the
the
evening's
hawk.
done, it becomes like, you whittle the name. It's like, make the
You got it,
statues,
boss.
make the little rises. Okay.
What's a rise? You mean make the little pockets?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot.
If I
That's
could-
true.
if
A
I
lot
could-
of them are like essentially, if you prefer the name Rhyse, it's one of those things where they have to catch themselves every now and then and make sure that they say Rhyse rather than Pocket.
Can we make this stuff?
But yeah, it starts to become the fucking Rhyse Firehawk tourist trap. Come see where the king of the mountains slept. He slept in this bed. Make sure to get a bed that we could put here.
Yes, sir.
Make it a nice bed, but not too nice. It has to look old. And yeah, it's this total scheme. It's a fucking scheme.
One bed over there. I mean,
total scam. I mean, it's true you did live here, but it's all this like manufactured. Like, we'll tell them that you fought your first battle on this mound, saving the village for the first time. Like,
get up there.
It becomes this whole long tale.
I mean, there was a fight over there by the fountain, so
we did fight at your village.
Yeah,
the Revenant.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't fight. You guys beat the fucker before I got
There's a
over
fountain. There's a well. There's a not that distant of a natural like water source as well. Part of a river, probably. Yeah.
Looks
So
like somebody robbed us.
by the end of this, you now will have essentially your name.
Tourist trap.
It's yeah, like straight up, like come see the king of the mountains, humble beginnings, the rags that led to riches. Yeah, like it's a good fucking scheme too. Like
we cobbled an image of him, but we used his child version.
And yeah,
about the same
Oh, there'd be illusions running all over the place.
all this coin starts eventually flowing into the village for the first time. And it goes right back into funneling more bullshit, and like statues are even able to be made. And yeah, this becomes a marker on the trail to Venatori, basically. And no longer like hidden. Instead, it actually is worth people's time
a bit of a beacon
to go there. And yeah, it's like
I wonder
this
if he'll be there.
safe
Play music
haven.
for us.
There's like a motel for like weary travelers. The Firehawk.
Is there a room available for Motel Hawk? Yes, there is.
Motel Hawk.
Motel Hawk. That's 5 gold. Now pay 10.
All right, each room has chains in
Yeah,
it.
it's overpriced and it has your aesthetic within. Yeah.
What's with the shackles? Oh, he's into shackles.
Don't ask.
Guilty pleasures.
That's the name of the inn.
Is he real? Oh, he's a real thing. Yeah.
Oh, he real.
He king of the king
mosaics and
Yeah, these beautiful paintings that you have commissioned slowly start to get put out around. Yeah, no, it becomes a flourishing little village. Because of its size and how small it is, the wealth is just divided so evenly and largely.
We're all rich, yo!
Yeah, they all start to like, this wealth goes to their head, and they keep spending money in the capital and then having to make it back again. It's this ridiculous spin, but it's your
Where
family.
people go to learn how to make quick cash.
And pray to the Firehawk.
Maybe catch him there.
Yeah, once that was done, I think Belwyn would help too with Shakti's endeavor of hunting down the last of the slave kings.
I think, yeah.
They're gonna have a hard time hiding.
This is true.
Because him being the last one, it'd probably take a while to like.
It would. This person has been very elusive, and it's this weird moment where once like these distant strings and those connections with Rick Foley seem to pay off in this avenue as well. Because if by some fate-based thing, this paper trail of trade with one platinum draconic chalice has crossed paths with whatever this slave owner or the slave master's group, the Red Cloaks.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get that reference.
Yeah, that will have crossed through there. No longer in its possession, traded off yet again.
They're so powerfully jumped dimensions.
But that is enough of a string to finally, eventually, after a side quest with the three of you, you do find this man, and it's like taking down Osama. It's you go into this guy's estate, SEAL Team 6 style, and just fucking take down, like neutralize
hitman.
Yeah, neutralize threats until you reach this guy, and
Shakti, I can just see
Shakti just
guy patrolling, and then Shakti there's this little bush. He's just like
rip. Yeah, it's like
Shakti just pulls him up.
It's fantasy Rambo. Like it is just like
his body should not have hid so well behind this little bush, and he just rises.
Yeah, like he rises up like a tar monster. And just...
and just grabs him and just drags him back into the bush.
Rhyse is just moving around
Just
in
like
that cardboard
popping
box.
heads
like,
off.
Yeah,
like
that's what I said. It should be a cardboard box.
Yeah. That's Rhyse's method of
Solid
stealth.
snake. He taught him.
I'm just walking after them.
He's just like, the chalice is right here, guys. I can just grab it. Okay, we'll keep killing him.
And yeah, once it gets to him, he is all talk. He is a master of wordplay and subterfuge.
And Bill,
He has no martial fighting prowess, and you went through his legion of bodyguards. He knew you were coming too, as in classic Shakti fashion, but in a way that was like vague, like he left a marker somewhere else, like, I'm coming for you.
Yeah.
And then the guy fled and hid and barricaded himself, and you guys just went through his fucking estate until the last door opens and Shakti just opens the silhouette, and the guy's got this dagger, and
Rips that ear off.
he just closes the door behind him, and you don't even see the carnage that Shakti
You
unleashes
look in and
on
a
this
sensor
guy.
bar says you're not old enough to see
Yeah,
this.
it says rated too mature for you.
It's like as the door closes, it's like the Dark Souls, like you died.
Yeah.
You just hear that ominous inside. And yeah, he just
New ear to the collection.
walks out in a bloody swath, tying an ear onto the end of a rope, and says,
No spending time together.
all done. Let's get the fuck out of here.
He took a shit on that guy's desk.
I was wondering
More like
if
down
that
his
was there.
throat, down his neck, decapitated neck hole. Like,
Hell yes.
Whoever
Yes,
finds
yes,
that
yes.
corpse will be grossed out. But they can loot.
oh,
I feel
you
like-
guys do hear, like, distantly, especially the Vonga, like, did you hear about the distant city? One of the nobles decapitated
Shit down his
Oh,
throat.
man.
and then
an
shit
ear
down his
removed?
throat. Yeah. They couldn't even find the head.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
he just blood eagles him. Just takes his axe, carves it down his back. Just
Oh, and it's one of those. It's like it's the Batman branding, but times 10. Like, it's just his mark
yeah.
of like Shakti was here. You know,
Like, he made
the
sure
of
this
the
was a-
Revenger. Like
Revengeance.
fucking. Like, yeah, his mark is left.
If you don't know what blood eagle is, Google it.
Okay.
It is gruesome.
Sure.
Because you basically make them suffocate to death by pulling out their lungs through their rib cage.
Okay.
And where their muscles can't contract, they just
see.
Shakti is smart enough to do that. Thanks
That
to
is
his
metal.
Batman.
His intelligence, yeah. He
Yeah.
spent
That's
his.
pretty metal.
Weirdly enough, in libraries, he found the sections on historical torture devices really interesting. Just made really strong mental notes of those. Yeah. Okay.
Like,
And
I-
yeah,
I
the
would-
mark is left, and months later, you still hear like stories of like
Don't fuck with
probably
whoever did
did
that.
this mysterious figure
I
that.
don't remember what it's called, but I think it's called like a. It's like a pyramid saddle.
Oh yeah,
the
yeah. Where you
triangle
sit
saddle?
on and you have weights, and it eventually
Yeah, and it
splits you in
just
half.
Splits you in half. So he's like suffocating and slowly getting split in half. Like,
Morbid.
Yeah, you
Is
definitely
that
don't
the
want to walk in
Iron
that
Man?
room. and
Super
see it.
morbid, but you just keep a wide berth
Yeah,
of
that's
that.
metal.
Yeah, I just turned a blind eye.
Yep.
I'm just like,
Yeah,
I,
you're
I,
right.
No, no, it's
like, I
very
wanted to
dark
make
and
sure that
disturbing.
like
Might be a
Shakti is
pub.
getting like
No,
the
no.
most brutal
Yes.
revenge.
As I said, it's
They are the evilest
it's
thing I've ever seen
it's
before.
a lasting scar on anyone that would pick up that trade of slavery.
Because before he was just, he's like, you're dead.
Yeah.
Chop the
That's like the last one. It's
Yeah,
like, no.
the last one is this
You
huge
tried
mark,
hiding,
and then
yeah.
on the guy's doorstep is his severed head with the ear clearly missing, so that they all know what has befallen
Tusk was
these traders.
Uh,
Yeah, fuck.
I was
Shakti will
also
find you.
wanting to do magic tattoos,
Yes.
but I didn't know if you had ideas for those.
I do. I just don't really have them fully. And then Natasha's,
Because
all
I
but the
found-
crazy powerful ones are available. Like I think there's a legendary one that's kind of gnarly.
Because I found two that.
But yeah, if there's one that
Um,
really strikes your fancy, I think you
Because
should.
I think
be able to
Thomas
get it.
would probably want Shakti to have the Blood Fury tattoo.
Oh yeah. Where you can use the charge and just do
yeah,
extra
but-
necrotic. Yeah, that's
yeah.
like full Reaver, where he
Yeah.
hurts them and takes some of their energy.
Their health, yeah.
Yep.
And if they like.
That's
attack
what actually
him-
Warthog's sword eventually actually let him do too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so it's kind of cool that Shakti gets this badass. fucking-
clearly, him and
So-
Warton are gonna travel together.
And I'll let him or you get to decide what it
so-
looks like.
So for
essentially.
now, until Thomas retcons it to be something what he wants,
Sure,
or
sure.
whatever. I was gonna say because it's for that one because it's legendary. It's 2 arms and torso. So
That's not one.
I was gonna
Yeah.
have it be like these, like I don't know, like wolf heads, like a wolf pack on his like arms, like coming up
Oh yes.
into this like weaponry, like I don't know, like an armory of different like weapons or something.
Right, like
on
these
the
coiled
biceps.
blades and axes, like it's almost tribal, but instead of like
Yeah.
classic ink, it's all these weapons.
And then
Yeah.
like when it gets to the torso, I was just gonna do like I don't know, maybe like Samoan style tribal
Oh,
stuff.
sure, rad, yeah.
Because it's his whole torso.
Yeah, like
It
it's like
doesn't
these,
say-
it's like the multi-scaled kind of like that classic, like you said, it's the Samoan, like like the curved scales that kind of adorn the sides with that kind of more jagged, that is more his aesthetic style. Yeah.
So I feel like that would kind of fit Thomas's.
And he
area,
insists,
Chucky.
even though Zilchin also insists to not do it. He says, "Do it all, one take."
Yeah.
And just sits there and takes this grueling, painful, Constitution save requiring tattoo.
I'm just there inspiring.
And yeah,
the
he
whole
is. Yeah, you're inspiring him because he is howling in pain because, like, I mean, he has to rage in order to not like he instinctually, like, he just is forced into a rage because the fury of the pain just sparks it, and he is just
Let you know what
like,
it's gonna be like.
yeah, and it's just, I mean, it is these magical tattoos, they're quite a bit more painful than a typical tattoo because it's a lasting essence of
Printing
magic
into you.
pumped into you.
Then I was gonna do the barrier tattoo.
Okay, remind me of what that one is.
So the barrier tattoo, while you aren't wearing armor, the tattoo grants you an armor class depending on the tattoo's rarity, as shown below. You can use a shield to still gain this benefit.
Mhm.
But I was gonna do the very rare, which gives me 18.
Is it 18?
And then with my other, like my skin and my boon would put me at, I believe, a base of 20 without armor. Because
Yeah.
the skin gives me a
Is
plus
a plus
one.
one, and the
boon,
blessing,
the blessing.
the Zvervnevlin blessing, is a
Give
plus
me a
one to AC and saves. Yep. So you would have a 20.
Solid.
With,
so if I ever
nothing.
get caught with my dick out, I am A-okay.
Yep, and it's very in character. Yeah, you definitely get that tattoo, and you note that in this kind of weird fashion, when you get the tattoo, the skin, the flesh skin, like warbs around your form, and so that you can get the tattoo on your actual flesh.
Okay.
And it coils and moves around like a thick liquid, sparking away to allow it.
And just healing as
And
it
then
goes.
the wounds are magically, instead of like scarring immediately, like for a while, or having that like, you know, that latency period after a tattoo, right? Like that is significantly reduced.
Okay.
And it's like being hit with that soothing, whatever it
The
is.
Aloha sock?
Yeah, like when they throw that over it, it's just like that cooling. It's like that, but constantly kind of over the spot. And yeah. And then finally, once it's all said and done, the flesh kind of bonds back to you, and the tattoos just kind of rise over it. And they are visible on your flesh.
Rhyse is always wearing a body condom.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I guess so.
You always gotta come one.
Yes, that's kind of weird.
Little
when you say
bit.
it like that.
A little bit, yeah.
But true though.
But isn't that the way Rhyse was it? It was a
But
wetsuit.
so my tattoos would be, because of my rarity, I do 2 arms.
Mm-hmm.
It's either 2 arms or
It's essentially 2 appendages or a full torso kind of
Yeah,
thing. It's-
so
yeah.
I'm just
And I'm
gonna
pretty
do-
lenient on it since it doesn't require attunement.
So mine's just gonna look like armor, just like an armor tattoo.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Tattoo.
So yeah, it's like these multi-layered
Scales like you, yeah.
kind of vaguely scale-like, as also mirroring your dragon scale armor.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys kind of share this scaled veneer on your surface.
Mine are real.
Then he taps his armor.
And, and it looks like that, but then his flesh like, and then the point of note, the tattoo like pulls with it. So like, even though underneath underneath it is the true flesh,
Yeah.
it's basically made a mirrored copy, so you can like pull off of it and then wraps it up. And Zilchin is like,
That's different.
fucking.
Don't do that.
Okay, yeah. Please don't remove your skin in front of me. Like
He's seen some weird shit already.
Yeah.
That's specifically what I had planned to do.
Sure.
Outside of that, I would just kind of tag along with Belwyn or whatever she wanted to.
Yeah, you're like
pursue.
you're this broker behind the scenes, kind of funneling all big funds to the warg and the the bungalow. And because of that, you're able to kind of be more of a free spirit, if you so choose.
Yeah, any like off villages, I'm like, hey,
especially since you're getting you're getting this residual from the village now.
Yeah.
Since it's using your name and likeness.
Yeah, you're getting royalties.
Don't forget to visit this
They
place.
even get like people to do the magic mouse spell, and then they have you say like, tell them this is your favorite store.
This is my favorite store.
Your favorite store on the Citadel.
This is my favorite shop in the Citadel.
And they're like, they take that and they put it over the threshold.
The funniest thing about that is you hear it in every store.
Yeah, you
hear it in every store.
You can go to every
This
store.
is my favorite store. This is a house.
This is my favorite shop.
Yeah, so you straight up become
This is my
that
favorite home.
entity.
You're my favorite
This is my
asshole.
favorite village.
This is my favorite bowl of
Okay, Belwyn, anything more on the specific side for you?
Yes, it is.
I don't think so. So basically after rebuilding and whatnot, and village is done, I'm guessing like, so we come back to the capital and just kind of like settle. And basically the first time that Belwyn hasn't had a job to do every day.
Right, yeah.
And so,
What kind of job?
I don't know, something to do.
Okay. Just check.
And
Building, helping recoup, healing people,
Farming.
helping Shakti annihilate a dude and his lackeys, like, but now you're back to being on a calm state
Yeah.
again.
and so there's
Checking on friends.
There's like I would say there's probably a honeymoon period where it's like, oh, okay, nice, awesome. I hang up the armor and the staff, and I just kind of like do my own thing. And then periodically there's an outing. It's like we're like go adventure or go like off somewhere, but then it starts happening more frequently, until Belwyn starts like just kind of going off on her own sometimes, just into the woods, go to see Lapis, just gone. And
See the
Wanderlust.
other nature, like the further west of the places you haven't been. Since you can travel so far, you see mountains, you see
Yeah.
I guess if
forested
if there was
terrains,
ever
you see a
days
desert
where-
to the west. You know, you don't ever run into Athair, but at one point he too went that way.
yeah.
So I would probably be, so if she would ever like go off on her own, I'd probably try to work on the like Alistray
Yes.
stuffies,
church.
church,
And that
trying to help the people understand Alistray.
that's one of the things. Would you build a temple or a chapel or any type of
if
hub
if,
that?
if the queen or king allowed it, yeah.
I think they would. Yeah, the king wouldn't care really. Other than like he does have some like pretty much deep-seated opinions on the Dark Elves, but
He just likes no.
After killing
But
hundreds
it's
of
not
thousands.
so much as like a
Which does he hate worse? No, still. Or?
drow religion, but it's more.
no,
it's
yeah,
very
exactly.
general,
No, yeah, exactly.
but-
And that's the other thing that we'll get into here a bit. But they do permit it, and you build this kind of small chapel of sorts to illustrate, and they kind of turn to you for education on her a bit, and you know, being the bard that you are and her champion, you enlighten them to her, you know, domains, and a lot of them don't realize that she, you know, handles things like the moonlight, dance, music, life, death. Like they don't really spiders, obviously, but that's more of her being
Spider-Man.
than her, fate and chance. You know, all these different kind of facets of her faith and her domain. And yeah, a small following kind of stay here and grow. Eventually, even like these minor clerics who have never held true power, just forced under Los's thumb, now actually start to receive gifts. And you and May kind of have this like acknowledgement that you are putting forth power and reverence to this faith once more. And you feel that growth, like literally and spiritually. And that's when that paladin angle starts to kind of arrive to you now.
Okay.
Where it's not just I am her champion and I have her weapon, but it's also I am this guiding force of her faith in the material plane. And you effectively will gain your paladin level. And if you want, at some point you can commune and speak to her about this kind of, you know, it's not an oath, but it is this kind of self, I don't want to say mutilation, but it's like this promise, like this kind of, I don't know, this gesture that you're in it for the long haul.
Yeah.
And that is the I thing.
Okay.
And with that, you do commune as you have before. And then for the first time in a while, it's not just like sitting and thinking, until it happens, or like, come on, like asking. It's more of just this calm, like dream state where you just sit and wait and meditate until suddenly you just find yourselves back in that winding tunnels with that silver or almost glinting platinum cord of web that you follow until you reach her, and her large form kind of turns around, and you can see it's larger than it was before, and there are more golden and silver bands around the legs, and the hair, the pale, her like more azure skin and pale hair kind of drifts across her body. She just looks over you. You've done so well.
Well, I try.
I'm glad to see you here.
Yeah.
Once again.
So this was my doing this time?
She kind of nods.
Well, that's pretty cool. That's not so like, oh shit, how did I get here?
She basically says, it won't be always so simple. I have so many to tend to, and because of you, my clutch is growing.
That's good.
She's just like this, and that
that
glinting, smile, right? And it's, it's just this cool atmosphere, lower temperature, but in a comforting way, soothing. Now, are you, and the form will kind of lower down a little bit. Are you ready to make your final pledge? And she kind of gestures with her hand, and the webs on the wall, that surround this kind of multiply until they become a perfect slab of web, and then they kind of reverberate, and a sheen on them, like a mirror appears on them. And looking at it, you see yourself, but you see from the waist down, spider legs and a bulbous lower half.
Yeah, big ass!
And she says, are you ready to take your pledge, Rhyse?
Well,
see you.
That's the thing.
I'm just kidding. And she just removes her hand. And yeah, you just hear this
spider,
faint
right?
chuckle from behind you from the face of the hilt. Like I said before, I know you're not of me so much as with me.
Yeah.
I like it that way.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to have a bit more freedom than to be too bound.
She kind of just nods, fully understanding. Loth's oppression, it spanned far. Even I felt it. When you reached out to me, I could not reach you. But this one, gesturing to May, and with you, both of you, that spark, that life, it was beautiful.
Is that what all that
She kind of just like closes her eyes and smiles.
My colon denied.
I haven't seen that in a very, very long time.
Oh, well, that's
Moments of great passion call for beautiful moments like that.
yeah.
And at this point, do you want to pitch your idea?
But I was thinking if I still want to show that I have, devotion. Not, blind.
This knowing kind of smile.
But maybe a blind eye to some stuff. And I will offer maybe one of my eyes for Yeah, like a boon.
Boon, yeah.
Maybe like a part of myself or something.
Kind of nods, and she kind of.
This'll hurt.
The large, arachnid legs approach you until she now hovers over you a bit. The humanoid or the elven upper body kind of looking down at you now. And she says, "Are you ready then?"
Well, not as ready as I'll be, I suppose. It isn't gonna hurt, is it?
Yes.
No, it won't hurt me a bit.
But for a moment.
I will feel fine.
But you have the rest of your life
To recover.
You beat me fucking to it.
Yeah, I knew you were going there.
I was gonna say to get over it, but to recover is more godly. So get over it, but yeah.
Suck it up.
And one of the arachnid legs, to recover, and just kind of like punctures into your eye, and it's like, it's this sting, but it doesn't just hit your eye. It feels like it resonates through your whole body, like your whole body's been struck with this acupuncture across your whole form. And it's just this sharp pain, and then this numbness, right? And then blinding, literally to the point where you can't see as you recoil. But you feel that locked in place, and for a moment, this kind of like cold wave of energy wafts over you, and then unplunges, and you see the eye kind of like crystallize like a diamond on the end of her leg, and it just kind of like lifts up and disconnects and is tethered to a web and just wafts upward from a single thread. And you kind of cover the eye, and you have the means to create your own badass eye patch, I assume. So I'll leave that to you. But instead, as this pain subsides, you feel this boon reside over you. And what was the intended buff? What was it was a stat based?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking. I think it'd be cool to be wiser.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe
the Odin thing,
yeah, like the Odin stuff to be wiser.
Okay.
Though I mean,
it's not a terrible. He doesn't have a terrible one either. It's 13s. It's pretty alright.
Yeah, but
he wants to be a 21 charisma. That much better.
I mean, you can basically essentially bump a stat up. So what is your charisma 20?
My charisma is 18.
Okay. Basically you can choose a stat to bring up by 2 of your own choice, based on what your prowess will be in these coming years.
I don't know. Are paladins
charisma based?
They're charisma based.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just like bars.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking they were like wisdom based.
No,
they are charisma based.
Right?
Clerics are wisdom.
Clerics are wisdom.
Oh, okay.
Depends on which one you want.
Let me find this old note I wrote on an errant notepad here. But yeah, you will get a +2 to a stat of your choice.
Okay.
And where is?
No.
Charisma buff all your spells.
Could I do cleric to
Instead of paladin?
Instead of paladin?
If you'd like, yeah.
Because that way I can make use of the wisdom boost a little bit.
Sure. You can totally do that.
Yeah.
I got some cool shit.
You can bring your wisdom to a 15. And then, eventually, through levels, you can bump that up even further.
I might actually go a bit deeper into cleric. Maybe.
You certainly could.
Never know.
Especially with this kind of thing, we get to play with the godhood stuff, and just like Shadowbane, you get extras along the way.
16 to 3.
But yeah, the other thing that you obtain, Rhyse, is the
So would I be at 16 total? if I do the cleric thing, or would 15?
Or is the cleric in the next level up would be?
Yeah, your stat would go up from 13 to 15.
Okay.
But you would have that's separate from a level up. That just happens.
Okay, gotcha.
It just but now you're prepared if you wanted to.
And then now because you're still level 15 bard, right?
Gotcha. Yeah.
So the level 16 technically won't happen until we jump back into things, probably.
Okay.
But that will effectively be cleric. You'll be cleric, just won't on paper be one.
But it's a +2. It's 16 is a +3. I was thinking you were at 16.
There may be ways to increase it further too, but
Cool.
but you also obtain the web spell and the spider climb spell, able to be used a number of times equal to your spellcasting modifier.
Okay. Are those...
So for you, charisma is higher, so you could use it 4 times, each of those 4 times a day.
So what do they go into a certain level, or just are these like free spells?
I think they're both. They're not better at
permanent.
higher level.
Yeah.
Web is second level. Are they both second level?
Let me check.
It might be.
But there's no real gain of an upgrade.
Right, but that's where you write it down at.
Yeah.
Right.
Just be, you can
Yeah,
use it.
web.
I was just want to put
Web is second level,
Alright.
and spider climb is second level. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Cool.
both of them, upcasting them doesn't do anymore.
Yeah, but you can cast them 4 times a day.
Without any cost, no
Yeah,
spell
yeah.
slots or anything.
So I can cast the like web 4 times and spider climb 4 times
Each. Yep.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Yeah. With that, after cascading the diamond eye up to the top, and this boon kind of wafting over you, these new powers at hand, yeah, you kind of cover the eye, and she says, "Until next time, I'll be watching."
Well, can always assume you are, so.
She's like, "What's that?" She looks over your shoulder.
Shoulder.
Yeah. She looks over your shoulder behind you. You turn around and then this web pulls you forward and you just hear this hearty chuckle from her as you are brought back into your private quarters of that chapel.
With you.
It does.
Oh.
And you touch to the eye and it is gone. There's not really a wound, it's just this empty
I mean, your
socket.
vision's cut down from it.
Okay. So like the lids would be closed
Mhm.
from.
Yeah, like it would. I mean, this would be kind of like a concave thing, but it wouldn't be like I don't think you could like reach into your skull.
Not like a skeletal socket,
No.
but like it's just
more
like,
of a
Your eyeball is not there.
Yeah, more of
Yeah.
like the eyeball's not there, and it's now just like as if there never was one, almost.
Okay.
Just
Then-
the concave area where it would be.
I guess I will go to.
Sid, about getting yourself a dope ass eye patch?
Yeah.
Laser beam shooting.
As you Kano.
Well, actually, I'll go get eye patch first, so I don't look so gross walking around without an eye.
Sure,
Hey guys,
sure.
I got one eye.
Yeah,
So I'll probably go to the fancy clothing shop where I got my.
That's right. Yeah, the
My
elves
friends.
there.
Maybe
See
get
you
like a
come in.
bandana tied around
Obviously
your
knows who
head,
you
so-
are, and you mentioned the
I
iPad.
have like, I don't know, like a leather strip kind of around it.
Okay.
I had like.
They're gonna be freaking out. What happened to the hero?
So I'll just
My hero for Roman.
do that
You
around
do a
there
quick
and-
thing.
just to kind of hide it.
Yeah, go to
It's
them,
holster.
and you easily enough commission basically whatever design you can think of, even if it has like an essence of magic, so that it doesn't, like you said, like if you're comparing it to the Odin thing, where it doesn't need the straps to be held in place. That's totally doable.
Yeah, I'll probably do like the Odin like plate there for now.
Sure.
Type deal, and then like they'll kind of like I don't know.
Just kind
the
of
middle will kind of like branch
just flanges
out.
out, off, and
Like,
over to the head a little bit.
Actually, I have actually like a good idea of what it would look like. It'd be sent to the group chat once I.
Sure. Anything on your end, Belwyn, while he's doing it?
Well, actually, yeah. So, well, like Belwyn is kind of like off doing something. She always gives a day that she'll be back, and she's always very punctual. She's always back on that day. So actually, it'd probably be the day that Rhyse is doing all this.
Sure.
I would have been back.
Okay.
But when he returns back to wherever we are staying, kind of like Mulan-esque. Like the cupboard is open, my armor is gone, my staff is gone, and there's just a note.
Yep.
I will return.
Not doing bear stuff.
Until you were stout.
So hopefully,
Sign the last part.
Let's see here.
P.S. It's me.
Did y'all get it?
Yes, I got
Yes.
it.
Yep.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Josh, I was really thinking something more like this.
But, yes, Rhyse, when you return to your home that evening, you find it's empty, and the cupboard and things are... all the armor and staff have been drawn from them. Supplies, and instead, laying there on the table is a letter.
Written in a language you can't read.
I'll, oh, that's pretty cool. That would.
I mean, you
That might be what it
at
is.
this point, you might
probably-
have a few that you cycle through every now and
I
then.
mean, that'll probably be like on it, like.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Engraved.
saying.
Oh yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
dope.
Sure.
Uh,
But yeah, this letter, what is the letter?
I didn't think about like. what
Not
it
literally,
say.
but just what does
Like the
the
gist.
contents convey?
synopsis.
It's basically while you have found yourself, I feel like I've lost myself more and more. And basically, the calls of the wild, like calls every time, but never been able to. And probably you would have noticed, like whenever Belwyn was home, she couldn't sleep throughout the night. So she basically just says that she had unfinished business to do, and only once it's done can she finally rest.
Okay.
Yeah, now she knows what the king feels.
No, she doesn't. She has emotions.
So I guess. Really, the only other person I can think of that might know would be like Marista or Sid.
You seek out both of them.
Having a lunch date.
You seek out Sid, and it seems he has left. Kind of quickly.
Okay. Tower gone.
And
Teddy's still around though, because he leaves Teddy with the kids.
That's true.
Okay.
So yeah, if you ask Teddy, he's like, I don't know. He was talking to some people, and then Belwyn stopped by. I don't remember.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Right.
I think that's too powerful.
I would try to figure out.
Yep, just spend the rest of your time, tracking her down. Because in that same vein, as that, comes to a head, where we would begin that adventure with Sid and Belwyn is her approaching you fully kitted out with this determination, and that's where that adventure would start.
Oh, nice.
And the only thing really after that, however that unfolds, Sid, you would, if you do return, safe and sound, receive a letter from Arcadia. And the contents of that letter would be very formal and businesslike from not an organization, but a
cult.
Not a hospital either. Hospice kind of thing. I don't know.
Hostel?
No, like a caretaker kind of thing. Yeah, but a little bit more formal than just a retirement center. But essentially on that same vein, yeah, like this caretaker center of...
Like a nursing home?
Kinda, yeah. And you would get this formalized, very business-like letter that essentially says that if you are indeed Sid of Arcadia, of this household name, the rest of this family, which has been missing for years, the one lone remaining existing family member is not cognizant, is not able to respond themselves, and instead gives you this address to come personally so that you can see these affairs.
Oh, God.
And that is where that beginning adventure, and we would bring back the campaign at that time, as Sid gets this news and knows he has to return to Arcadia.
I would.
Oh, God. Just so tore up. Like, there would definitely be some, like, massive for, like, 20 minutes where Sid is just, like, destroys shit.
At Port Farm.
Well, it'd probably be in the tower, in a private setting.
But the silver lining of that is she's alive.
Yes.
Which was another fear that you had.
Yeah. I mean, because he only vaguely checked in occasionally when he could with other correspondents there. Be like, hey, is everything fine?
She was just this lone...
It'd been over a year.
This lone noblewoman who kept to herself and never went to the... She basically became the shut-in, like the house that never opens kind of thing.
Hermit lady.
And you've sent it to that old estate, and the mail has since, whatever, that letter has come back saying that you need to come here and deal with this.
Coming to deal with these affairs.
I did have a...
And thus would be the resolution of your family's will and testament too, as well. Perhaps, like, whatever, because if you are who you say, then you're this missing person that's been deemed dead by the continent.
Yeah.
The entire countryside has written off
he just left a letter. He just left her a letter when the dad died.
And they've written off all but her of the Arcadia name and family. And that's where we would bring everyone back into the fold.
To Arcadia.
After 5-6 years, you would receive this letter.
Oh, man.
But first, we'll have to see what happens to Cynric.
Yeah.
And that brings us to the close of the Dragonfell campaign for now.
I would like to do a thing where maybe in my travels trying to locate her, so maybe like where the fuck. So
see what she's up to.
If I would, because it wouldn't be like the rest of us, like, oh hey, this is where we are. Is that what you said?
For which component? Like, yeah, both of them seemingly gone pretty quickly to do something.
But you know a lot of our correspondence. Like, that Sid's been sending messages to the Elven place. So you have, and her with Druid, so you have places you can look. It's not like just
and most of them would be like, yeah, we talked to them not that long ago. Some of especially Sid.
Yeah. Be like, well, they were here, now they're here, and they're here.
Right. So I was going to go look for them.
Yeah, you'll basically would be on the trail of their one shot.
Okay. Because I was wanting to get, like, at some point get kidnapped and have the party come save me.
You want that to be your one shot? Because we are doing kind of a character thing. It's just these two have kind of comboed together.
Me and Draven have one.
And then Draven and Elrich will combo a bit as they venture to the northern mountains to find out where this sword is drawing them.
Like, I'll talk to Thomas a little bit, because Shakti will be with me.
Nobody looks like him.
Shakti's gonna hate me.
No, he probably likes it. You disappeared.
Yeah. Well, until he sees how.
And obviously, there's this time gap between the end of that one shot and when that letter would arrive. But I just wanted you to know.
Right. I got you.
That's the inciting incident.
Thanks. I'm gonna have to spend like 8 months thinking about that now.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, dickweed.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Well, you won't be thinking about that. You'll be thinking about fibs.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, at the same time, like that's gonna be in my. I'm gonna be like, okay, what if this goes down? What if this goes down?
And you'll at one point, you and I will have to sit down and we'll have to build Arcadia.
Oh, nice. I like that.
And me and you will know everything as they're
Gotta
exploring.
come up with my kids.
Except for the narrative stuff, obviously, but the geographical and political.
Right, other than the changes that have happened since he left.
Yeah, and I made that old doc with the factions that'll exist and stuff that I sent way back. So.
Oh yeah. I like the planning of things. It's just the execution of it I'm not super into.
How's everyone doing?
Pretty
I
good.
liked it.
This has been a roller coaster ride.
I actually didn't know we were going to disappear either, so if you threw that on me.
I really didn't. I enjoyed it. I didn't expect it to take all night, but I
No,
like
neither,
it.
neither did I. But
like it.
once it started unfolding, I was like, yeah.
I mean,
everyone needs.
we start with
this.
everyone being angry at Icarys.
Yeah,
that was.
That's
I
kind
gotta
of our
say
thing,
that
is
was.
people make decisions and we get mad at them.
And I had, I just had the skeleton of how this was gonna go. So once all that stuff started really coming to a head.
I totally did
Dialing
not see
in.
that coming, but I love it at the same time.
All of us reacting the way we did? Or
And God, I hated having to be like, yeah, tell them to go fuck themselves over and over. I was like, I kept wanting to like be nice, but I was like, the world isn't letting you.
Well, and that's the thing. I felt like I was trying to get you to say one way or the other, but at the same time, like I was truly torn.
Yeah.
Is this thing actually controlling me? Because of course I trust all of them. Of course I want to give it up, but I can't.
This voice.
But you don't want to give it
this
up.
nagging,
too, at the same time.
inescapable suspicion. And then it all just fucking blitzkrieged there at the end and fucking legendary dodging and to be like fucking the dice.
It was cool.
The dice.
He's never been that good with dice.
No.
The fate just. That was destined to occur apparently.
Draven wanted to come back.
Even fucking Shadowbane with his potential hard person, which could have changed the whole element of that. One
Because I'd already
rolled a
counterspelled.
10,
I couldn't
needed
do
an
it.
11. Like
that accumulates our group being one on. I have almost nearly died from death spell.
Oh yeah, look.
Kenny,
Telekinesis works one
health.
time, and then every other time he's like, "Nope, I got it now."
The contest.
No, you're
Kenny, you don't know how bad that hurt me as a person.
God, and Rhyse and Athair
to be like,
were just
he would counterspell.
He would
because it's like you just got this really cool, awesome spell.
Oh yeah.
And I wanted you to utilize
maroon energy
but
jets out of him, and then just.
I also told him that you could banish him to an extra plane for
Like,
hold him
I thought about banishing him. I'm like, well, he could just do it
Yeah,
regardless.
what if
you
he?
know?
Because it says he's immobilized, but that your mindset works. So couldn't he just open a new when they just open a new portal for him somewhere else?
It's possible.
Yeah, exactly.
We
So,
don't
like, that
really
was like,
know. That was the thing.
As long
We
as it
don't
wasn't
really
like
know.
the plane of water and he just starts drowning. I
No,
guess.
it's a safe
No, it's a
plane.
Oh, is it? Okay.
And one of the
If-
reasons.
If I banish them,
and they
It's
live
to-
on a
if
plane.
they're not-
on the plane that they're from, they go to like
A
this,
demi-plane.
a safe
safe,
plane.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
They can't move or do anything.
But they're like in a.
And actually,
Safe.
the reason I had asked to go into the mansion,
Because I brought it up to use it on Belwyn if he thought she was going to die in the final fight.
I didn't think that the portal could open into
to banish
the
you.
into the
In final fight, he
mansion.
thought you were about to
Yeah, I didn't
die,
see that
to
coming
cast
either.
banish on you.
I wasn't expecting that either. I'm like, man,
And that
it
way,
ain't gonna work.
because
He's
when you're
in my
banished, you
house.
can't heal her.
Yeah.
But they also can't attack you.
So I'm like, well, it's a safe place.
I was like,
get
it's
back.
And this is the
After a minute,
outro that I
you
decided
come
for the
back,
campaign.
unless you're from a different place, or if he loses concentration. But like, if you were about to
You're
die,
done.
and you thought he couldn't heal you, he just banish you. And you would be. The thing is,
But
you
it
would be completely
fits.
safe.
I know.
Fit
Rhyse
with our
would be in
character.
supreme
Oh, I
attack.
know.
It's such a like fucking.
It
It
I-
takes so much darkness.
Story-wise, I
on ourselves
love
for
it.
stuff.
As a character, knowing all this is going on, I hate
It was
it.
so hard, yeah.
That's the best description of our character.
And I knew, like, oh
Stepped
man,
right into
I was
that
like, this
dark
choice is
crowd.
huge for Icarys. That's why I was like, let's give him a second.
So
Because
Belle,
I
like,
couldn't
if you
imagine
get
just having to
sit
like
on
make the
that letter,
choice.
just- Yeah, he's way back at 0 point now after the letter.
And
Well-
the thing,
It's also, if you survive, you get the letter.
Right, that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
here's the thing: you might be below 0.
had I had the tuning fork,
No, as long
I don't
as
know
he
if I
can
would have
try
made.
with Sinric.
Right.
Be
Right.
okay
Yeah.
with it. Like,
He
it's
totally
not
could have just like,
break
I'll
up
think about it, or
turn.
we'll see. We'll make a different deal later.
Yeah, but I didn't have any way to get back.
Yep.
I had to.
You had plenty of ways to get back. They were all bad.
It was great.
Find your own
It's
way
so
back.
good.
Be killed and thrown back.
Sure.
As
sure,
a taunt to us. All bad.
Icarys would never have returned.
I love the
yeah.
I love the things that the world had that we just was like, no racism for the people no more. None. Nope.
Well, if you think about it, a lot of them would have been
Slavery?
Out, just-
Nope, we're not doing that.
Cold that. Yeah.
We didn't really.
Straight up scythed that out of the region.
Me and Jonah kind of discussed it during Sid stuff. But is it worth mentioning?
What?
Yeah, mention something.
No, like depending if you make it and come back.
Oh. Yeah? I mean, So if we survive, there will have to be a conversation between Belwyn and Rhyse, like,
Hey.
I am sorry.
Yeah.
LOL.
So then that would.
I got a missing eye.
LOL. Yeah, you're gonna come back and he's not gonna have an eye. Yeah. It's gonna be crazy.
And then either they make up and there's a wedding, or they don't, and it's very interesting if we return.
Yeah.
But
I think that would be how that end of that one shot unfolds.
Because I also
would be that kind of like Sid and Cynric and Belwyn and Rhyse. That would be how that kind of culminates at the end.
Also with what Icarys was doing, like he made a decision without conferring everybody else, and then I was like, holy fuck, Belwyn's gonna do the same thing in 3 years.
Preaching it and not following it.
But then, because I was also looking at how Rhyse is reacting to it. I'm like, holy fuck.
Because we're trying not to do something evil, though. You know, like his curse was.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Up,
I left and went to hell and didn't tell him. I could die, and he don't know.
We don't know we're going to hell.
I mean,
Meta.
It's not definitive.
Yeah, we want to find a positive plane. You crazy
person. Woo, yeah.
Vague spoiler though.
Sorry.
That is something I kind of want to do after all of this. Is I kind of want to find the different tuning forks and actually just kind of explore the different realms.
Time would have to be.
Now that I have the ability.
There'd have to be time where we have to go find a tuning fork to get where we need to go.
Showing up in the Imperium campaign?
Yeah. There's just,
I did send.
I don't think he would be too upset with me. But Shadowbane shares a similar notion with that. I thought basically.
So that could kind of be mine and Shadow's thing.
Could be.
Holy crap.
I don't know a whole ton about his. I mean, I know what he wants to do, but that's very separate from the group. But yeah, I think we could tie in something there too.
Separate.
Yeah, he's got this whole thing that's been
I was just gonna
budding.
say, I did send pre-made wedding vows just in case the marriage does happen. So that way we don't have to worry about figuring out what the fuck to say for vows.
You just make it up on the spot, Kenny.
Yeah,
oh man, that's like
It's like a real wedding. You just make it up that day and pretend that you planned the whole thing.
That's not real.
Raven's back. That's kind of nuts from just even me.
Yeah.
You guys are having a hard
worried
time
about that.
thinking
Like, what horrible
My dude's gonna try to
fucking
marry
ramifications is somebody breaking the laws
Yeah,
of
is there
reality?
gonna be like a
Clerics do it all the time.
Aurora
He didn't even have a body anymore.
I would do it.
So what?
Yeah,
It's high level
That was
magic.
still-
2 years he's
That
gonna
was
try
still
to get married.
most of his body. That husk that was operating as him.
I mean, when you consider that all of us,
within 2 years?
everybody,
Oh shit.
It was
all the
just
spellcasters in the group have at least 7th level spells now.
I don't.
I have 8
I want them to.
I got 8.
All the
Yeah, I'm gonna say so. You,
I don't have
well,
those,
no, you're not a cleric.
I don't know. I
was
don't
gonna say,
like.
you
I
can
don't like
resurrect,
revivify
but-
type spells. I'm
So,
fine with revivify because
yeah,
it's like
Shadowbane.
right after they're dead.
Shadowbane, yeah, Shadowbane could bring somebody back even if their body's destroyed at this
He can
point.
already do that. He has the Rod of Resurrection.
And now he can officially do that.
But yeah, I
With
really don't like
magic.
most revivify.
I brought character sheets.
Revivify
I didn't know if we were going to discuss new characters for
The Waterdeep?
Waterdeep.
I don't think we'll do anything with the sheets.
I had planned on it, but I didn't plan on going until like 2.
Neither did
Right.
I
I still need work on some of the
those initial
That's fine.
I mean,
those
Right.
initial
Right.
things
Yeah.
really kind of became a whole thing, and but I loved it too.
Yeah,
So
totally.
good.
Holy shit.
So good.
I can give you some details if you want it. I don't know if you want this here.
Yeah, I think that'll be a good close to this campaign. But,
Later, fuckers.
And that has to be cut.
nope, that's the thing, and then it zooms in on Rhyse with the like the Porky the Pig thing, where it just plays the Warner Brothers outro, and then yep. All right.
And then we get blocked on YouTube. That's strike one.
Demonetize
We
and click.
demonetized.